Oh, Lordy. Damn. I was trying to I was trying to be on, um, but I wanted to finish, okay, I wanted to finish over there with Nightish, right? But I had it scheduled for me to go live. And so it kicked me off the StreamYard because of the video. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning. I do have to start. I got to cook. I'm sorry. I have to cut up my Trinity because I am cooking beans. And hubby didn't take the crock pot down for me. So I'm going to figure that out. Right? I'm going to have to figure that out. But good morning to everybody. So I'm cutting Trinity. What is that? That would be bell pepper, celery, and onion, right? Usually I use green onion, but I don't have any green onion, but I do have yellow, or I'm not sure what type of onion hubby bought. I think this looked like it could be yellow. Actually, it's named on it. I'm not sure, but when I get to it. So I've already cut up some, but hubby bought me a shitload of bell peppers. And the thing is, that's a lot of bell peppers. So I'm gonna be cutting up. I need to cut them up because if I don't, they'll end up going bad. So you cut them up and then you freeze them. Look, one of them he bought this like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And this one is pretty, I'm not gonna use it because I have so many. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna get them seeds out of there. Actually, I have enough seeds. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. But so he bought these maybe about 2 weeks ago. It could even be a little longer, y'all. Okay. Um, could be 3 weeks. I'm not even sure, but I'm not sure why he bought so many. Because it just needed like two would have been enough for the month. Three is definitely enough for the month. But he looked like he ended up buying me like 6 or 7 of these things, right? And I know they aren't that expensive. Usually I don't buy them. Usually I grow them, and yeah, usually I grow them, and I haven't planted any yet. And it's kind of late now. It's not really late for a late harvest, though. They won't be harvested until like probably September. If I plant them now from seed, if I go and buy a couple of plants, then they'll be on time. But I don't know what I'm gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I do have the seeds in order to do what I need to do, but I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't know. I'm. It still gets cold here. It's the weirdest thing. The weather really has changed a lot in this area because normally it would be hot. You know what I mean? And even at night it would be hot. But it dips down into the 50s and 40s still. Now, that's been my excuse of why I didn't grow anything. It kind of gives me hope though, because if it's still getting cold this late, that means it's going to probably be warmer longer. And so I think last year it was still warm in like November and even in December, y'all. So I mean, there's really no excuse. I really can grow, and I guess I could just see how they work out. I love bell peppers anyway. Like you could cook bell peppers, man. You could stuff bell peppers with rice. You could stuff bell peppers with meat and rice. You could stuff bell peppers with all kinds of things. And then, not to mention, I use bell peppers constantly. So it would be something. It's something that we always buy. So to grow it myself would be cool. Now, if I had me a little greenhouse, I could grow it year round. a small little greenhouse that I could keep warm, which I could put one of those small ones against a window, right? And have the back of it to the window. And then in the winter months, I could open the window and it'll keep it warm in there. Now, sunlight, there's a difference between sunlight and sunny. I want y'all to know. Sunny and sunlight. So, of course, frost will kill certain plants, right? But as long as it's warm, for certain plants, the frost will kill plants, depending on what type, right? There's things that'll survive frost, like lettuce and I think greens and things like that. Most of the leafy things, you could grow them in the winter months, okay? Sunlight is all plants and things need. The photosynthesis, based on what I remember in in like school, which was so many years ago, but I do kind of remember a little bit of that. But I do know that you can't grow certain things in the house unless you put it in a windowsill. It needs to have sunlight. Okay, just a regular light won't do it, but you can buy bulbs that replicas the sun. Yes, it does. In fact, I have one in my room because I don't go out much and I'm vitamin D deficient. So they informed me that I should get me a light bulb and that'll help with that. But yeah, I'm vitamin D deficient, like most of us in America. What's up, Shazay? Black Republican, how you doing? How you doing? Anyway, what you say? Juice, ain't you going to vote Republican Party? Hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna vote for the Republican Party. I'm gonna vote that they fall off the face of the earth. I'm gonna vote that President Trump get exactly what he deserved, jail time, right? That's the kind of voting I'm gonna do for the Republican Party, baby. That's what it is. That's what they deserve. Okay. Anyway, listen, I'm cutting. So in Louisiana, we make something called Trinity. And like I said, it's bell pepper, celery, and a onion of some sort. And I'm telling you, it changes the flavors of your food. You don't cut them big and clunky neither, right? Because when I cook these and cook this, you will not be able to see it in the dish. I can show you some things now. Like you don't see it in the dish, but you sure can taste it. If I put this in a skillet right now and crack open one of my doors or my windows, the neighbors will be wondering, what is she cooking now? That's just these flavors alone. It has nothing to do with what I cook it with. Okay. Now, of course, you can always add things too, but the Trinity is when I announce. Garlic is not a part of the Trinity, but people add garlic, yes they do. Now there's a if you haven't never tried Trinity, try it. There's one, I forget what the name of it, y'all, because I'm not in a cooking mood, but if I add carrots, so in with French meals, it'll be carrots, an onion, and a bell pepper, right? That adds to your flavors too. There's different ways. You can make the same dish and use different spices and seasoning, and it'll change the flavors. It'll change the way it tastes. You know. I gotta rinse this off. I'm sorry. I think I did rinse it off already, but not when I. Okay. You rinse them off, and you just cut them, and you can just cut them because I'm end up going across and make them smaller. Let me just put on some music. I didn't mean to sign on to YouTube. I wasn't going to sign on to Facebook, to be honest. But you know, people over here, man, they'll claim I'm naked because they see some cleavage, and it's ridiculous. I don't care any other place besides YouTube. These people over here are ridiculous, man. Bomb is naked, she's naked. I'm trying to tell y'all, I was in my house just cleaning. And of course, you know, you got the haters. They reported, and YouTube didn't take it down, but what they would do is they would they make sure the chat doesn't work. They stop the chat from working. This is YouTube themselves, right? YouTube stopped the chat from working because the men be talking about how big my butt is. I don't know. And then they'll put adult on, and all I'm doing was cooking and cleaning. They put adult on me cooking and cleaning. It's ridiculous. They say they don't know what not nudity, what's porn, but they don't know how to define it, right? But they know it when they see it. And it has nothing to do with what the woman is doing or not doing. It's about how the people react to it, how the men react to it. And that's why, yeah, men reacting. Have a conversation about food. They start talking about sex. Weirdest thing ever. But I learned to be okay with it through the years, right? But I have a grandson, and I'm not really interested in knowing if people think I'm cute or not, ugly or not, fat or not, BBW or not, skinny or not. Like, I really don't even know why my people inform me. Why ain't like informing me that I'm fat, or you know, that I got a big butt? Oh, Bomb, you got a big, like, you telling me something you think I don't know, but you think I can't see it? I feel it. Shit. My back hurt. My back hurt. Anyway, Hubby didn't take down the crock pot. That means I'm gonna have to figure it out. Y'all know I'm too short. I can't even reach the second. If I wanted to get a plate out of the cabinet, I can't even reach. Like, I could reach the first right here. That's why the plate's on the first one. You know, and everything else that I don't grasp often are on the second and third shelf. And I showed y'all the stew Hubby bought me. It's Christmas. The first one he bought me is somewhere around here. And it was just one little stool, you know, where you can just go up one. But this one, I has steps, and it takes me up. I don't know. I'm gonna show it to you in a few minutes. I'm gonna need it. Right? Okay, so I need another bag. So this bag, I already cut one bag, and this is a mixture of celery and bell pepper, and this is also a mixture of celery and bell pepper. Okay, like a mixture, yes. I put them in bags and then I'll freeze them, but I'm gonna add onion to it. Okay, when I get the onion up. You don't need a lot of onion, and this is a mixture. This should last me all month. I probably have some deep in the freezer that I've cut up. I usually date them, but my freezer needs to be frosting, y'all. The ice have overgrown, or whatever, overgrown, something. I don't know what you call it, but hubby has to defrost it. He don't like when I defrost it because, you know, when I defrost it, I just turn that shit off, and it'll be off all week. He'll get mad and he'll say, "You left it off." I'm like, "Yeah, I left it off so the ice can Risking, what you call him? He likes to go in and hammer. But see, I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to go in. I thought it was fun, right? To go into the freezer and start cracking the ice, and boom, 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 right? Up until, oh, I'll never forget it, y'all. Up until I've been doing that for years, and I thought it was fun. I know, you know, my parents used to have a big freezer like that one in the backyard, which is an upright freezer I have back there. This is an industrial one though. The one my parents had in the backyard was like an old freezer, like an old freezer. One of them ones with the rounded kind of front. Actually, it was just like that, but it was a refrigerated freezer, and the freezer portion was bigger though. Anyway, I used to, I don't know, like it was in the backyard, plugged up. It's where my dad kept meat and things like that. Because in the refrigerator, the freezer is very small at the top, right? Anyway, so I used to go, every, I don't know, just a couple of times a year, maybe, if that. When I saw that it was overflowing, I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go and defrost the freezer. And I would go and get an ice pick. I'm not even joking, ice pick and a hammer and just chisel it away. Boom, been doing it for years. And this one Saturday or Sunday, I know it was a weekend, or maybe it was the summertime, who knows? I wasn't in school though, right? So I'm in the backyard and I'm chiseling away, having fun, throwing the ice in a little bucket and everything. And all of a sudden I go, and I hear something go. I'm like, damn, I never heard that before. But okay, I continue chiseling away, and all of a sudden, boom, all the ice is out like I, normally do. And then I'm done. I close it up and I go about my business. And the next day, my dad comes and he says, "Hey, what happened to the?" He said something happened to the freezer, right? The fridge in the back. I was like, I don't know. All I did was, take the ice out like no. And he was like, well, it's not working. And I said, well, I didn't do anything other than I normally do. And he goes back there and he says, for some reason, not working. So I informed him that I did hear some air come out. And he said, oh, so I guess I had put a little puncture in it, and it punctured something, and it stopped working. So that's why hubby likes to do this with this thing, and he likes to go in and get all that ice out of there. And I'm just thinking to myself, he may learn like I did, part way. Okay, he learned the way it thought, but that's on him. Like y'all say, y'all men, y'all know everything, baby. Y'all know everything. Y'all know it. Y'all want to do it. Y'all do it. The way I do it is a problem. So he do it the way he do it. I'm not gonna argue about it. When it breaks, I guess we'll just have to buy another one. That's all. We had another one before this one. I forgot. I can't tell you what happened to it. Like I don't know if it just broke or I'm not sure. I know we had it for a long time. I swear that he did exactly what I said what could happen. But he says no, it just was old and it just gave out. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not seeing really refrigerators go out. You know what I mean? But hey, what can I say? Now I do have a topic, right? I have a topic that I want to talk about. I didn't put it in the title because it's not gonna be because I was doing this. That's why I'm gonna do it. Probably talk about it later. But I wanted to talk about marriage, right? I've been thinking, I've been thinking, I've been thinking. And I've been considering the fact that maybe marriage isn't for everyone, right? And I started to think, why do some of us think that marriage is something everybody should aspire for? And Then I think about it and I said, well, that's because they told us that. That's what they told us. And then you'd be like, well, who told you that? And I'm like, well, society, right? Now, I was listening to the conversation in which Fatty and what is the name? Unsolicited something boss. I don't know her name. Anyway, you heard, right? I was listening to that conversation a little bit, and Fatty, and even some of you, people who aren't married, when y'all kind of hit, or y'all don't even hit it, y'all just blatantly say, I don't want to be married. Most married people aren't even happy. And that's what y'all say. And remember, I think Unsolicited Boss was saying that, well, that's not true. And I was thinking to myself, like, she's one of the reasons why people think that married people aren't happy. Like the idea, remember back in the day when married people slept in separate beds and separate rooms, and people associate that with mean you're not happy, which is weird. Because you don't have to have sex with somebody every day or all the time. You don't even have to sleep with that person in order to be happy or not happy. I think when you young people think of happy, I don't think y'all know what happy means. You know what I mean? Like, but what I'm gonna give you an idea. If you're happy now, like if you're happy in your life now, right? You got to define what you think is happy. Like some of y'all think you're not happy because you don't have anyone, or you're not outside every day, or going on vacation trips every day, laughing every second of the moment. And happiness is something you have to define. You got to figure out what do you define as happy. And it has to be something that you have at least experienced, right? You can't say you've never been happy and think that you know what happiness is, because you may actually be happy, you just don't define it as happiness. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Let me see if I can say it another way. I think people think that happiness, like with marriage, is that you're going to always get what you want when you want it. And you're never going to be upset. You're never going to be mad, and you're never going to have an argument, a conversation. You just want it to be your way. But I need you to think about that for a second, because if that's the way you think happiness is, then you're right when you say most people are unhappy in marriage, right? Because if I always got to do what my husband say, he might be happy, but then I won't be happy, right? If he's always right, and if I disagree with him, then I'm going to be the one who's unhappy, right? So I'm going to be unhappy. So then y'all would be correct. Somebody in the marriage going to be unhappy. At times you might be unhappy. Like I was kind of heated. The other day I was thinking to myself, like I don't know. I do a lot of thinking, especially when I'm by myself. And I was thinking, hey, maybe I should ask him, why are we married? Why are we married? And is he sure this is what he want to do? And because shit, maybe he might want somebody more outgoing. Lately since COVID, I haven't done much of anything. I haven't gone out of the house. I used to really go out, even if I went shopping all the time and just out and about. It's just COVID. Really since my mom died. Actually, probably before that, since my dad passed away. Right? Before my dad passed away, man, I was out in the garden. I was out shopping all the time, doing this, doing that. And since then, I haven't really done any of that. And so you can essentially say I've changed, which I have. And I think he likes it. I think I'm more what he wanted, because hubby used to complain about me always going somewhere, you know, where you going, kind of thing. I'm like, going to the store. you know, anyway, don't request something you're not sure you want. Do you want me to always be home? I don't want him to always be home, shit. But sometimes when he off, we don't get along. Like it, because he's just like other men. You really just, you act like a question is an argument. And then you don't say nothing. So you're angry because I asked the question. I'm like, God damn, I just asked the question. You was yelling at me. I was yelling at you. What are you talking about? You didn't like that I said something that you don't like or you disagree with, and now that's called yelling? It's not called yelling. Like, I didn't yell at you. Right? I don't yell at my kids. I don't yell at Leaky. What I look like yelling at my husband? What? Hey, y'all, they getting their feelings and they'll claim that you're yelling at them. And then I'm like, I wasn't yelling at you. Yes, you were. No, I wasn't yelling at you. Okay. I was just talking. Then apparently talking, though, is not what he wants me to do. See, they don't want me to talk. If I was somebody else, though, I could talk. And if I was on this panel, somebody else, you could have an opinion if you're somebody else. But if you live with him, you can't have an opinion. Right? They can handle somebody else disagreeing with them. Okay. Anyway, the arguments don't last long, though. They be short-lived, y'all. They be short-lived. Real short-lived arguments. Something, and next thing you know, we're talking about something else. It's really that, just as fast as a topic changes on the panel, that's how fast an argument goes into a regular conversation. See, that's simple. And some people listen to that. We got people over there who act like that's not how life is. I'm trying to tell you the reality is life. Somebody said, somebody else mentioned it by, you might not like the person all the time, but you'll love them. See, I don't say that. I say that because just because we have a disagreement don't mean I don't like them. Right? I always like them. You may get on my goddamn nerve, but I still like him and I still love him. Right? I think that's what scares people when they hear that somebody might not like. You don't want to like somebody. Dislike somebody. Why would you want to be with somebody you dislike? And I agree with that wholeheartedly. If I'm with somebody I dislike, I'm not talking about in the moment, because I just might not like what you're doing, what you're saying, but I still kind of like you. Okay. So I think it's the wording. I think that's what has people scared. Because I would be scared if somebody told me I might not like somebody I'm married to sometimes. I'd be like, God damn. I'm not gonna like him all the time. I'm saying, nah, I like it. I just sometimes I want to talk, right? I want to say things, and I know that as soon as I open my mouth about it, he gonna automatically assume that it's an argument. See? No, anyway, we got people on here talking about you supposed to be just only to help me. Man, I wouldn't want to marry somebody where I know that right off the jump, I have to be. I'm about to take a back seat to a whole nother motherfucker. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I wouldn't have never put up with no shit like that. And we got people on here acting like that's the way it go, even in their relationship. But we saw her actions right before her husband stood up for her, which he did what he was supposed to do. But we saw her, you know, be what she claims that others shouldn't be. See, I'll tell you the difference between me and some of these women. Some of these women are fake as fuck. They fake as fuck. And what's weird is that their whole lives tells you that they're fake as fuck. You know, they're lying about all kinds of things. But essentially, when they tell you their story, they want you to be stupid. They'll tell you, oh yeah, I was a baby mama. Oh, you was a baby mama. And so you down other women. You down women for being unmarried with children. But then she says, I guess she says, well, she changed her ways. So now she's back to being this great woman. Or did she just marry that man just for the status of now being respected in the community? And see, that kind of husband, you know, this is not my mama's time. My mama's time wasn't even like that, y'all. These men, the things that they say that they want in the manosphere is way back when, like I'm talking about way before even our parents. And I'm old, since I'm older than y'all, then I would be talking about like my grandmother time, which would be your great grandmother's time, right? For some of y'all are, it depends on how old you are. Okay, it depends. Because I literally could have kids that's in their 30s. I have friends with kids in their 30s. Like I'm talking about like 38 years old. I had my children when I was 25, but I had friends who had their kids when they were like 14, 15, 16. So if I would have had a kid at 15, yeah, if I had a kid at 15, what that is, 25, 15, 20, 10 years. So I could have a child that's 30, 40 years old, right? If I'm almost 40, so about 38 years old. If I had a child at 15, my child would be 38 years old, y'all. Okay. So if I had a child at 16, we're talking about 37 years old. Some of you are or young enough to be my child. You know, if I was a different person, not a different type of person, but if I was a different person, right? Which means my mother would have been old enough to be your grandmother, making my grandmother old enough to be your great grandmother, so forth, so forth, and so forth. That's crazy when I think I could be old enough to be some of y'all mothers. But some of y'all may have parents my age, right? If you have parents younger than me, hopefully you really young. Okay, I'm sorry to tell you. Hopefully you're really young. If you have parents younger than me and you are in your 30s, but we do have people becoming grandmothers before they turn 40. How you become a grandmother before you're 40? Though? Can that happen? I think so, right? 15-year-old have a a baby at 15, and then their daughter or son have a daughter or a child at 15. 15 is 30. Another 15 with that's 45, right? So you could be a grandmother at 45. That's young. That's young. Okay. I mean a great grandmother. I'm sorry. No, yeah, you be a mother and then a great grandparent at 45. Am I saying that right? That don't sound right. Wait, so the 15-year-old have a daughter or son at 15, and then they have a child at 15. Yeah, that makes them grandparents. Okay, that's right. That's right. And by the way, that's not abnormal though, because my grandparents were in their 40s. But now my grandmother was in her 50s on one side of the family. On the other side of the family, though, my grandmother, she was, I think she was in her 50s too. Yeah. Wait, when my mom had me, she was 20. By the time I was 20s, my mom was in her 40s. By the time my mother became a grandmother, she was 50. It's only because I didn't have my children until later. Okay. But anyway, what am I talking about? I'm rambling. That's because this onion is starting to burn my eyes, yo. I've tried all kinds of things, all kinds of tricks on cutting onions and not tearing up. And I'm gonna tell you, none of them motherfuckers work. None of them. I put a spoon in my mouth. They was like, make sure the onion is ice cold. Like it has been many little tricks. And the only reason I'm not really crying right now, because this onion is not as strong. I think from the smell of this, I think this is a sweet onion. I think it might be a yellow onion. They got different onions. So I'll be buying different onions. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference between the onions, except I can smell the differences. Right? I can smell them. As far as taste, I don't know. I think hubby buys a big white onion sometimes. He also buys a sweet onion, which I'm not sure why it's called sweet because it don't taste sweet. Or maybe it does when you caramelize it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know everything food, y'all. I don't know everything. Gotta ask him that. You do want to cut your onion up though, because they will go bad. This one's cut it up and bag it and put in the freezer. The thing is, all it takes is time. Now I understand when people say, "Oh, I don't have time to be cutting it up." I'm like, yeah, but I might take the time now, but when I'm ready to cook, though, guess what? I don't have to do. I don't have to worry about none of this when it's time to cook. And since I use this Trinity in pretty much everything, you could use this in even eggs, omelets, and things like that. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, I see I have 3.5. Well, actually, I have these three and I have these. And I'm not sure what to do with these things because I already, just a lot. Okay. I might end up stuffing these bell peppers and putting them in the oven. for dinner tonight. Not tonight. We're doing beans tonight, so. I'm gonna put the link up. Okay, yes, I am. I need music, y'all, because I'm dying. I saw a video. Somebody mentioned something about me and Jessica X and this Friday, and I'm like, I don't know anything about. I don't know what the hell they talking about. So I did think I saw a somebody mentioned me in a video. Here go it. Okay, 10 hours ago. Look like it's okay. Let's listen to it. I'm gonna share it. Let's share it. Let me see how I gotta do this. What happened? Not sure what happened. Am I still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Okay, let's see what happened, y'all. More shit with options and shit. So I guess I'll watch it with you all for the first time. Now I gotta go see where to find it. Let's see what I need to do here. Ooh, that onion's starting to get to me now. Ooh, yeah, it is. It's weak though, cause you know that shit would have been had my eyes on fire. When I'm gonna go to go to library. I think I just clicked on it. F4. This must be it.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Let's go. It's the purge, right? Bomb, where you at? You guys up here jumping on Mona 3-on-1? Bomb, where you at? Where you at? I don't know this other woman.
Bitch, I'm right here. I don't know why you asking for me. Look at you.
For you. Are you ready to defrag this thing? Are you
Jessica,
ready?
Jessica
Yes,
T. That's all I have.
got a dick.
Show me your big dick, bitch. Show us your dick, bitch.
We know your husband doesn't work.
I'm about to
We know
suck
your
your dick,
husband
bitch.
doesn't work.
Now show it to us. Go show it to us.
Take those.
Turn on the cam. Let me turn on the cam. Turn on the cam and show me your dick, bitch. Show me your. Yes, I'm ready to suck it. You ready to? You ready to show it?
Your husband is a cock.
Are you ready to show it?
Pussy for your next client. You're out there shaving your pussy for other men.
Yes,
your husband is a cock.
Yes,
your
that's what it is.
A cock.
You got anything else?
You can think. Do you have a dick? Mom, I can guarantee you
I have a husband, bitch. You just admitted that I have a husband.
You have not seen your pussy in 30 years.
Let's talk about this nigga who you was living with for 8 years, who never gave you a wedding ring. Let's talk about this baby that's missing in action that you never admitted that you have. Let's talk about you being in your 40s, bitch.
Why are you showing your deflated
27, bitch?
All over Instagram?
Because it's pretty, bitch. When you have a real pussy,
all over Instagram.
If this wasn't YouTube, bitch, I'll put my pussy out right now, bitch.
That pussy
is a real pussy, bitch.
Out. You are a busted cherry. You are an expired cherry.
How you know you was looking?
Cherry. You are rotten cherry.
You was looking at my pussy.
Your time has come and
back
gone.
in your days when you was a whole nigga before you cut off your penis. You was looking at my pussy. Admit it.
Stop dreaming. I told you your Alzheimer's is.
So you admit that I have a real pussy, right? I'm asking you a question, Jessica.
On your
best day, I have a real pussy.
Next to me. On your best day, you can't. Your body is busted.
My kitty cat was attractive to you.
Are busted. You're gone. You're old. You're crusty. You're
but I have a but I look better than you, bitch. And anytime you want to put on that cam, let's do it, ho. Let's do it, ho. Let's do it, ho.
You could never look better than me.
Cam on, bitch.
Know your place.
Let's do it, ho. Let's get it. Let's do it, ho. Let's get it. Turn on that cam, ho. Let's get it. I done put the cam on Jessica so many times. Y'all, I woke up one morning and I'm not sure if it's on this channel, but I think it's on the Bomb Cherry Live. And if it's not, I'll put it back up, baby. And the song came on and it said, it's morning. And now it's time. Look, I put that song on. I grabbed my phone like this, and I turned it on and went live. And I put the camera to my face. And I was like, it's morning. No makeup, no nothing, no filter, bitch. And I was like, here I am, Jessica. I called out, right? I said, I just rolled over, right? And you could tell I was asleep, but I was still me, bitch. But anyway, that was in 2022. I think that's what he said. Who knows? I done smushed Jessica ever since I met her on here. It's been about 3, 4, 5 years, maybe. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch won't never turn that camera on. And the thing is, though, if those pictures are her, right, she gonna be able to, there'll be some men who will vote for over me. Of course, I'm older. She's supposed to be single, so of course she's gonna get the votes. The picture that I've seen, that we've all seen, is not a bad looking picture, right? It's not a bad looking picture at all. So what the fuck is the reason why she won't go live if it's her? Because when they accuse me of it not being me, because when I first came to YouTube, that's what they told me too. They was like, your picture not you. It didn't take me no time to turn on the camera and show that it's me. In fact, I could show you those videos. Like if you go to the Bomb Cherry Live channel, you'll see the videos. You can see the videos when I was just smiling, like posing, kind of like, yep, that's me, honey. Okay, that's how quick and easy it is to say that, nope, this is really me. But anyway, why she can't do it? Why she won't do it? Then she says, well, she don't want to lose her job. But wait a minute, you got a photo out. You already showed everybody who you are. And we can hear your talking points. Right? So you already put a photo. It would have been better if you just had no photo at all. But they all come up looking. Y'all done see? They have another one, the one she talked about, the one who she said I was jumping on and getting on. She was like, you was jumping on Miss Mona. Miss Mona is beautiful. And she was like, then she came up, talk about, come on, bitch. And so, when their real photos pop up, they not nowhere near what you thought they were. That's all. And nothing wrong with it. Right? They don't need to be no beauty contest. I'm not on YouTube for no motherfucking beauty contest. Shit. But they always bring up your looks though. And they love to bring up my vagina. And look, that's what's weird about it. You only give me an opportunity to tell you how pretty it is. Why do they do that? It's like they think you're going to shame me. I'd be like, hey, pretty pussy, hey, pretty pussy. I got a pretty, pretty pussy, pretty, pretty pussy. That's how I'm going to be. I don't know. They just give me the chance to say it. Okay, let me be a grandmother in peace, bitch, because I will pull the pussy out on you. I will pull my pussy picture and videos out on a motherfucker. And I ain't got no shame in it neither. Especially to a bitch who we don't know is a bitch, right? We don't know if you were born a bitch or not. But anyway, let's get back to this little video.
Well, let's do it now, bitch.
If I wanted to, I could come and steal your husband from right underneath your nose. I could steal your husband from underneath your nose.
Say cam off, bitch.
That pussy's not hitting bombs. You can keep advertising it all over the place, but nobody wants it. You are literally showing your pussy on Instagram, and nobody wants it. You are showing your dried up, shriveled pussy lips on Instagram, and nobody wants it. You cannot even get a like on your picture. You cannot even get a heart eye. You're done. You're done, Bomb. You're done. Turn the cam on because you want to see me, right? You want to see what you wish you could be. You want to see what you have not seen in 3 decades. When you look at me, that's what you have not seen in decades, Bomb. You can never. You're done. You're done.
$100,
You're
bitch. Turn
done.
your cam
You're
on.
over.
Turn your
You're
cam on.
over.
I
You're
know you, but
over.
you haven't started. You're a
We've
whole
seen too much of
transsexual
you on
out here.
cam. We can see
Just
your
about to
husband is
start
a
your
cult.
real life
We
as a
see
real
your husband
woman,
in the
bitch.
background
You
whilst
over
you're
there
making
with a
videos for
whole
other
dick.
men.
You can't even
Your
afford
husband is
to
a
get the
cunt.
surgery.
Your
These
husband is
men
a
are gonna
cunt.
pay for
You're
your
done,
goddamn
Bomb.
surgery.
You're
But at least
done.
you know
Your
my
time
husband
is
has a dick
over.
that
You're
fits in a
done.
pussy, and you got a dick, but you wish it was a pussy.
You
See,
wish
there's a
I had
difference.
a
So,
dick. You wish I had a dick.
why
You
would
know
I
your
wish you
husband
have a
isn't
dick,
giving you any
bitch?
dick.
I have
Does
a
your husband's
husband,
dick
bitch.
work? Does your
But I tell
husband's
you
dick
this,
work? Does his dick
my
work?
husband,
Does
my
it work?
husband dick
Your husband's
probably
dick
not
works
as
while
big
you're
as
online
yours.
searching for dick.
It's probably
You're
not as
searching for
big
dick
as
that you
yours,
can't
bitch.
get. No
We
one's
can
willing
tell
to give it
based
to you,
on Miss
Bomb.
Mona
No one's
and
willing to
them
give
big
it to you.
ass
Don't
feet.
ask
That
your
bitch
husband
over
for
there
dick.
hung like
You
a
sit on
horse,
live
and
streams
you over there
12
sucking
hours
on
at
her
a
dick
time.
because you
One will
wish she was a
end,
real
the
bitch.
next one starts
She
up.
wish she was a
The
real
next one
nigga.
starts
Y'all
up.
both are made for each other.
That's not
Okay.
me, KD. This is just a purge picture.
Anyway,
We're
of
purging
course
right
y'all
now.
know that's not
We're
her. Y'all
purging.
never gonna see
We're
the real her.
purging.
Every picture
We're
this picture,
purging. You
this
hating
bitch
on the
put up
picture
is
too,
a
Bomb?
catfish.
Again, you're
This
seeing
is
what
my
you will
real
never
picture though,
be.
right?
You are
Is this my real
50-something. You
picture?
sound like you're
Is this my real
80-something. You're
picture?
50-something
Is
years
I
old and you have
am.
no
I
teeth.
am.
You
I
have
have
no
no
teeth.
teeth. And
I
you
can
can
tell
see in
when
the
you're
picture.
talking whether or not you've got your
No
dentures
teeth.
in. You're
Yes, I don't
done.
have any
You're
dentures.
done.
I don't
You
have.
old,
I walk around with
decrepit,
no teeth
dog
in
face,
all the
dusty,
time, bitch.
delusional, dumb
But this is
fraud.
my picture.
You are
Where
done.
is
You
yours,
are
ho?
done.
Even
You
the
are
picture you
done.
put up,
I see
I
you
look
took down
better
that
than
video
that
that you had the
picture.
other day. Bomb,
Oh,
you were like
and that's a
400
catfish
pounds.
picture.
Bomb, you were
Bitch,
5 foot
I
and
am.
400
Yes, I
pounds.
am.
You are 5 foot and
550
400 pounds. Your
pounds.
belly
Get it
covers your
right.
pussy. Your belly covers your
550
pussy.
pounds.
You have
So,
not seen your pussy in
and all of
decades.
it's
Like
in
I
my
told you,
ass,
you are
bitch.
done.
So what are
You
you
are
talking
done.
about, ho?
You're an obese
We
little troll.
no, you are
Physically,
obese.
physically
Troll,
and
bitch.
metaphorically.
A
You're an ugly.
catfish.
She says, "You're done. You're done." I'm like, "Well, you at least I have been something at some point, bitch. You was an invisible bitch, okay? A whole nigga over there." And the thing is that these men support, all right. They claim they don't like trans people and shit like that, but then they about to give this bitch enough money so she can have her surgery. What is going on YouTube? Oh Lordy, oh Lordy. Look, and she was being messy, baby. He put this up. This was a good what you call them, but you know, of course, she's easy to beat. Okay, y'all notice how she used to be the manosphere top and only girl at one point, actually. Like there's been other women who were manosphere, y'all, and they were beautiful, and you've seen them, right? Jessica, though, had the voice, and of course, you think her looks gonna even come compared to her voice? No, because it's just the accent. It's the accent. That's all. Okay. If Jessica was a bad bitch, we all would know it, because she would have been put that cam on. There's some beautiful women turning their cam on all the time on YouTube, right? All the time. And we got Jessica, who realizes that she won't be able to meet the qualifications of these men. But I don't know why she come at me on looks, though. Jeez, girl. If I had a daughter, girl, look, my daughters are still in me right now, right? They in me, floating around. The few eggs that I got left and shit, bitch, and they cuter than you. my rotten eggs, right? That's what she said, that I'm rotten cherry. Yes, my rotten eggs, right, as you put it. My rotten eggs are cuter than her. They wanted to be born just so they can get on camera. Shit, man. If I had daughters, man, I just don't know. Listen, I have one son wilding out already. One of my sons is wilding out already, y'all. I have a son who has his own OnlyFans. I got a son who is wilding the fuck out. Okay? Just imagine if I had a goddamn daughter. I don't even know. He wilding out. He over there, he like, shit. My mama made money doing it, and here I am. Oh yeah, and the women he's over there with got me like, what? Man, when I found this out, I was like, what? Everybody in the family knew but me. I'm like, well, God damn. I am not the only one who don't know nothing about this. Okay? I figure, well, shit, if my son gonna do the business, I just need to walk away. Okay? Anyway, Jessica, well, nah, you're not cute enough, girl. Anyway, I'm gonna leave this alone. If y'all want, y'all go check it out, because it look like it's pretty long. Look like it's about 16 minutes, probably 20 minutes. I can't see it from this angle. When is he out? If he's doing another one, y'all? Is that why he posting this one? Is that one coming up? Is he just doing what you call him? Y'all go check it out. Give him a thumbs up, okay? I'm shocked. Listen, let's see. When the irresistible force meets the irremovable object at the purge. So I guess she's irresistible and I'm immovable. What is it? Immovable? 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 Is that a word? Check that shit out. I don't know, y'all. I thought it was like immobile was a word, but I don't know if immovable is a word. Let me see. I'm not checking his spelling. I just need to know is that a word and what it means. I just gotta make sure, y'all. I just gotta make sure on my end, okay? I'm not testing nobody but myself, okay? Because I'm not. I've never seen a word before. Wait, let me see. Does it mean what I think? Wait, let me see. I do see. Yeah, it did say immovable. Lock. Immovable like a lamp post. So it's immovable. I don't know why I thought like immobile, but I guess it is immove. Wait, is it M-I-M? Yeah, that is a word. And it is like not able to be moved. Okay. I thought it was unmovable, but no, he's right. It's she. Wait a minute. Do they mean the same thing? So I guess it could be either one, y'all. Okay. Who in the hell is this? This little doggy. I'm trying. These motherfuckers trying to. I don't know what's going on with the phone and Google. They're asking me for a picture right now. Anyway, okay, we're done with that. Let me finish this. I'm about to put these beans in this pot once I'm able to get up there and get it. Y'all go. I don't want to play the whole thing because I want y'all to go over there and give them a thumbs up. Y'all gonna go give him a thumbs up, then I can finish playing it. But I do want him to get the view. You know what I mean? I don't want to take the view. So y'all make sure y'all go over, hit the thumbs up like I did, and then I'll finish playing it. While I grab this pot from up here. I really should finish cutting a little more of this bell pepper. I am. I'm gonna finish cutting this one. I'm gonna wait for y'all to go give my thumbs up. Right, I'm gonna give y'all a couple of minutes and then we're gonna finish playing. Okay. I try, I want to be fair. I don't want to take anybody's view from them, but I do want to listen to the rest of some of it anyway. She was like, "You shake your pussy for men." Who am I supposed to shave it for, women, baby? Oh Lord. Some of the things that people think they're insulting me, I'm like, okay, if you would have caught me on a site shaving my vagina for women, then you could have been like, yeah, bitch, you're shaving your vagina for women. But no, I was shaved. Actually, I did not shave it for men nor women. Remember, I did that shaving video. I didn't shave my vagina for men nor women, y'all. Not like that, okay? I shaved it for a website. Yes, it was supposed to be, it's an educational video. That is true. Okay. Yes, it was. And it was the whole video when it was over there. In fact, I need to I haven't been to that website in a while. It's actually been long time. I'm going to go see if they still got it up. I'm gonna see if they still have it up. Okay. Because it is absolutely an entire video. Okay. You see me shave my legs. You see me shave my arms. Even in that clip, I'm not sure if you noticed, but that clip, I think I might be thinking about another clip. I got so many clips, y'all. I don't want to get them confused. I'm about to say, I think that song has the preview. I think that was the preview, right? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at the video. I know when I saw me sitting on that couch, I knew which video it was. Of course, I don't look at my own videos. Like, what am I do that for? I'm like, oh, I know what that is. And she was like, oh, you're shaving your vagina for men. She knows she saw me. She knows she needed that shaving video to teach her how to shave. I don't know why they act like they didn't. Okay. She knows she didn't know how to shave herself before that. She probably ended up with shaving bumps. What they call them when you got the ingrown hairs. And also when the hair coming back and it's itchy and shit. Because you didn't shave correctly. What that is. Let's just okay, let me get my big ass up there. I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. Okay, I got it. Let me unshare for now. Give me a second. What? Okay, I gotta get up there. I'm scared. And put this pot here. Get this stuff out this sink that I put here. I want to keep them seeds, but to be honest, I don't know why. I don't have to do that. I'm gonna throw them seeds away. Because I have seeds already. I've been saving seeds for months. I cut all the celery. I don't have much celery left anyway. I'm gonna get that out. Okay. The seeds and the eggshells. I'm gonna put that in my garden, whether I grow in the garden or not. And this is a couple of more. I'm gonna cut this up as well, but I really don't want to cut these. I'm gonna stuff these, okay? Might stuff it this for lunch. What time is it? I might stuff those for lunch. Oh no. Wipe this out the way. Noodles. I only got a minute left. Okay. I can't put anything in the dishwasher without to unload the dishwasher. I have like a couple of things in the sink. So let me grab what is something. Grab my this is my stew. Hubby brought me. See if I can reach it. Now if I fall, call 911 Some of y'all know my address, okay? If I fall, call them up, call people up and say, I've fallen. She's falling and she can't get up, okay? That's all I want y'all to know. I should just wait till one of my sons get up. But then if I don't put these beans on now, they won't be done. I'm going to cook them in a pot. I don't want to cook them in a pot. Cook these shits in a crock pot, okay? So they could cook all day. I could put them in my pressure cooker though, and I cook them for like 2 hours. But I'm not gonna be checking on no goddamn pot. Okay, I'm gonna get my big ass on this upper step. Ooh, Lord. Okay. Come on. If I'm falling, make sure you call 911 and send them to my address. Anyway, yeah. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's locked. Please be locked. Oh, yes. Good. Sometimes hubby put it up there without it being locked. And then that's when it's dangerous. I've fallen and I can't get up. She's falling. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it, everybody. I got it. And I didn't fall. I didn't break myself. Break yourself. Watch yourself. Break yourself. Show me what you're working with. Break yourself. Watch yourself. Okay, this is the crock pot. Yeah, this is for you men. This is what a crock pot looks like. Plugs in and has the insert, and this is the insert, right? And let me tell you, when you're cooking beans, beans will discolor your porcelain. This part is porcelain. Okay. I could tell that hubby must have put this up. The reason I could tell because it's not as clean as it would be if I had done it. So I'm gonna put on some warm water. It was clean, but it wasn't as clean. So beans are, so if you see inside of it, but you probably can't see the little discoloration because it doesn't really show. Okay, I'm gonna give y'all some hits, and I'm about to tell y'all give y'all some information that you may not even have. Okay. So you ever wonder how, like for instance, porcelain, this is the same stuff that your toilet is made of, right? Porcelain. Yes. And the secret to cleaning porcelain, including your toilet, if you ever have like if you have harsh water in your area, then you might end up with a harsh color stain in your toilet, right? You ever seen it? Like you wonder, damn, how do I even get rid of that? Or even with the toilet brush, it doesn't work. Yes, that's true, right? Because harsh water can discolor. Well, you use something like this. This is called sandpaper, and it is a thin grade, a light grade sandpaper. And so you go in, and if you have stains on your counters in your bathroom, your counters in your kitchen, like for those of you with marble countertops, I don't know if those stain up. I don't have marble, but I'm sure they do, depending on what it could be, right? Using some light sandpaper. And they get all that stuff away. It's light. This sandpaper, it ends up turning the paper, but it's a light green. Like in my bathroom upstairs, hubby uses this it's like a dye that he uses on his what is it called? Like his knives, right? He be dyeing the handles and all. He's a man. He does all kinds of manly shit, right? He does it, and he uses this dye, and the dye ended up on my counter in my bathroom. I was like, oh my God, like it's in the sink, and I couldn't get it off, and I was upset, and I was thinking, what are we gonna do? And like, we're gonna have to pay for this and this and that, right? And he got me some light sandpaper. I was like, oh shit, this is, by the way, it's very good. You'd be wondering, like I found out how I'm gonna get my grates on my stove. I was like, shit, I'm gonna use a little thicker one though, you know, for the grates on the stove. Anyway, it's as simple as that. I'm not sure if you was able to see the coloration. It was just like, looked just like this, but it was a little reddish tip from the red beans. Okay. But now it get it all out just with a light little okay. Anyway, now I'm gonna put some beans on. Now, normally I make 1.5 pounds, which would be 1.5 of them. But lately, my kids have been eating 2 pounds. Probably put on 2 pounds. No, actually, no, not even true. Yeah, he did put on 2 pounds, but we didn't eat it all. I told him 1.5 pounds is all we need. Start off with some hot water. Oh, see that. Okay, so if I do 2 pounds, I think I can show you how much you got left. I don't know why I haven't put it in. Oh, he may look like he cleaned up the refrigerator and threw it out. Yeah, he did. That's good. Okay, so 1.5 pounds. When he cooked 2 pounds, there was some beans left over. We cooked 1.5. That's perfect for my family. Anything over 1.5, the beans are not gonna be eaten. Okay. So what you typically do is you put some let me just I'm a couple of dishes in here. Not which I hate when I'm using it in the sink, but my dishwasher is full. Let me put this stuff away. God damn. Look, I was trying my hardest to be lazy, man. I was trying my hardest, okay? Trying to be lazy. But I just can't get away with it. Can't get away with being lazy. Damn, I can't get a little break. I just gotta put everything away. There with that. You can tell I've been baking. I got my measuring cups. That goes. Oh, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, my measuring cup, my piece of cutter. Spoons, knives, and shit. We got knives, forks, and clean. Potatoes. Hey, who's hey, who? Okay, I need that on there. Put this up. Got green beans, potatoes. I don't know what they be saying. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we used to use paper plates, right? We've been using paper plates for years and years and years and years. I'm talking about paper plates every day. And then since COVID, actually, not maybe in the last year, we stopped using paper plates altogether, which I'm not, you know, everybody grown in here, so I'm good with that, but it's a good thing we ain't gotta wash no dishes by hand, because I'm telling you, I bet you they'll buy a paper plate then. Right? I was like, hey, we're spending money. You know what I mean? We're spending money on paper plates. Well, what? Like, make them bomb. Like, make them bomb. And listen, my kids are just like everybody else's kids. If they ain't gotta pay for it, then they ain't. And if you make them pay for it, they're gonna stop using it because they don't want to pay for it. They ain't nobody else's kids. Okay. They want mommy and daddy to pay for it. The problem is my kids are not children, right? My kids are grown. They're grown. I could have washed these couple of things by my hands. You know? It's only like a cup for leak. And two bowls. So what that was, a bowl and a plate. That's the only way. It's a couple of spoons. That's all. See, that's laziness. Laziness, I tell you. Laziness. I didn't think about that. I was thinking, oh, I don't want to, like I could have really washed, it would have been quicker for me to just wash them than for me to empty that dishwasher. Laziness. Gotta get that out the way. And these things used to be to wash Leaks bottles, right? And now they just here. I do use them, but I don't need all of them. I got a few of them. I'm gonna start downgrading, aka throwing shit away soon. I just threw away his bottles. He had a big bag of bottles and nipples, and I was like, my grandson had a bottle in his mouth. Shit, for a very long time, right? I talked my son into taking a bottle from him as soon as he really started walking. When he started walking, I was like, he don't need no bottle. I was like, shit, he walking. He can hold a cup. And he can, and you know, of course it's a sippy cup seal, right? Because we don't want him wasting shit everywhere. But legally, yeah, we got him out the bottle. I was like, we don't want his teeth to get messed up. We don't want the, all that stuff. One of my sons had milk teeth, right? And that's because I didn't know. Like I didn't know that. It was a lot. I just didn't know. Okay. Anyway, here we go. We put some water in the pot. It could be cold or warm. It don't matter because the first thing we're gonna do is wash the beans. Okay. Now, on some real shit, do you have to wash these beans? I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably not. Okay. Now, because back in the day, you didn't have to wash your beans, right? You had to wash your beans because, like basically my grandparents used to go out there and pick the beans and shit like that, right? Like they used to actually pick the beans. Today, though, what I found is, although every time I cook beans, for the most part, I do wash them or rinse them, right? Remember, I'm only doing 1.5 pounds. Okay, and so the next time I make beans, I just need one of these. I'm not in Louisiana. If I was in Louisiana, I would buy Louisiana beans, which they're called, I'm sure you brand Best Beans. But if you're not in Louisiana, these Goya beans are good kidney beans. By the way, these are red kidney beans, okay? There are different type of red beans. You can get pinto beans, which is almost, some people consider that a red bean, but their pinto bean is not the same thing as a kidney bean. Then I make white beans. Y'all see me make white beans, which are called Great Northerners. Also, let me see what else I have. I have a couple of biggest Sony. This is this Louisiana brand. If you could get this brand right here, it's the best beans because they're fresh, right? Now, these are field peas. Okay, field peas. And I might cook these this weekend coming. I cooked them some field peas, I think, like a couple of months ago. Look like what that. So you just take the beans and you just kind of do this, right? And you look to see if any of them soaked, come to the top. Sometimes the ones that come to the top, you could get rid of if they float, right? Like I see these two floating. You look at them, investigate them, and they're okay. You're thinking, okay. The only reason they're floating is because this one is floating again. The other one didn't. Okay, let's look at one. I'm not sure why that one's floating, but the ones that usually are bad, they'll float, or you look for anything that look like it could be a rock. But see, I don't really find, every once in a while I might find one bean in the bags that I might pull out. You know what I mean? And if it end up getting cooked, it's not even gonna harm anything. So, and the water is clean, so it's, see how that water's still clean. So I've surmised that you probably don't have to rinse the beans. I just do it out of habit. Now, some people soak their beans. I'm not soaking beans because I'm not putting beans in the hot pot. Okay. They say if you soak them, they say they cook quicker. I don't find that to be true with kidney beans, but pinto beans, maybe some lima beans, you might soak them. I don't know. I ain't cooked lima beans in a while. Baby llamas or regular llamas. So I'm gonna put the water in here. I am putting warm or hot water because it's less time for the water to get hot, right? No big deal. I could put Trinity in there now, or I could put that in later. So if I put it in later, right? If I put this in later, I'll probably saute them first. It depends on how late. If I put them in now, then I don't have to worry about sauteing them. But I think I am going to saute this with the meat that I'm gonna put in here. So therefore, I am just going to add some water. You could add your salt. Probably said I didn't have the rice, but I see rice. It's like good. And just salt. How do you know if you have enough salt? For beans, I don't know. Just make sure kind of do like this. I'm not tasting water. If you can't taste no water, no salt in that water, then you ain't put enough. Okay. You should be able to at least taste a little salt. That's what I do with the rice. With the beans, I usually know how much, but I wait till put my salt after everything cooks. I put my spices in after. Let me see. Some of y'all fucking up because y'all don't know that. First of all, spices burn off like pepper. You add your pepper. If I add my pepper in now, well, it depends on what I'm cooking. It'll be good in this water-based thingy, right? But let's say I was frying chicken and I fried the chicken. But you didn't put the spices on the chicken before you fried the chicken. I just want you to know that the spices burn off. Your salt and your pepper burns off. They burn off at a certain temperature. And so you could put it in the coating in the egg and stuff like that. But the truth is that shit burns off. Okay. You're welcome to just wait until you finish frying the chicken and then likely put your spices in there. Okay. I'm going to put this in the pot, which this is the pot, and you plug it in, which I hate that it has such a short cord, but it does have a short cord. I plug it in, and then I'm gonna turn this thing on. I hope y'all don't want to see me turn it on. I think I have a video showing y'all that already. Okay, I'll plug this thing in. There's a few things that I will put in here. So this is something I take some sugar. I'm gonna show you how much, not much. Let me see what sugar I have. I didn't feel like getting the bin down. I have a bin up there, and then I have a big bag. I'm gonna take some sugar. It don't have to be much. Take a spoon. Usually I just grab some by hand, to be honest. I take a spoon and I'm gonna put some sugar in there. This is not for taste. This is just to help with the indigestion. For those of you not from Louisiana and your guts is not built for beans, this will help you digest these beans. Okay. So that's all. I'll sprinkle some in. Actually, I'm gonna put another one. So that was what that was, a pound and a half, right? Pound and a half, so I'm gonna do 2. Now I heard that soaking the beans. Now this is only what I heard. Where I'm from, we don't soak no goddamn beans. Okay, so I don't know if this is true or not, but that's what I've heard from people who do soak their beans. They say soaking the beans also release that gas and out of there. I don't know if that's true. If you don't have sugar to put in your beans, I think you can also use baking soda. Baking soda will also help with that. And then and I think there's another one. I think I've heard maybe cornstarch, but I'm not sure about that one. Okay. I'm only telling you the ones I know that works for sure. Now, though, if you can listen to people, they got people who will tell you, oh, I never heard of that. It don't matter if they heard about it, right? What I'm telling you is if I forget the sugar, which normally I don't, but hubby will, right? Because hubby cooks sometimes too. If hubby cook beans, he don't put sugar because he don't even think about it, right? He probably don't know why I put it in there, right? So he don't put it in there. And that's when I realized that nobody put the sugar in, when I started hearing him at night while sleeping from his rear end talking to me. And I'd be like, oh shit, nobody put the sugar in the beans, so we eat beans in this house, and you would think that everybody is used to them because they've been eating the beans ever since they've been married or been burnt by me, right? Because that's what we do in Louisiana. In fact, beans is for Monday nights. Monday nights is when beans in New Orleans. If you from New Orleans, the customary is red beans and rice on Monday nights. Yes, we do have customs, and customs tell you exactly when to eat beans. Yes. So Monday nights is red beans, rice. But you could cook what you want when you want to. Now, because I'm making red beans and rice, I can either make cornbread or I can make bread, right? Like bread. Like, believe it or not, just a slice of nice bread with butter on it, with red beans and rice. Oh my God, it's so good. Those are my bacon wrap. This is Kalika. So, because I'm gonna put sausage in the beans, like smoked sausage, I'm gonna cut them up. I'm gonna put them in beans. So when I do that, though, I could put them in raw because sausage is already cooked anyway. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna saute this with the sausage. Now, if I decide I'm gonna get sleepy, because sometimes I get sleepy, right? Then I may just come and dice them up and put them in the pot. You could put them in early, okay? So you wonder, but Bob, if you could put them in now, why you don't put them in now? And if you decide to put them in later, what changes? Everything changes. How I cook it changes. If I put this stuff in now, the flavor becomes, it's a different flavor. It's just if I put them in later versus putting in now, there is a different flavor. It's more of a richer flavor. Both of them is a good flavor. So I guess you have to test it and see which one you like better. They both equally as good. So it's just about how I feel. Do I feel like I'm definitely not gonna saute that shit and put it in now, right? Because I want this to cook for hours, and I'm about to put it on for 8 hours now. I'm gonna put it on high. I'm gonna put it on 10 hours, but okay, so I put it on high for 10 hours, right? But it don't need the whole 10 hours to cook. 6 hours in the crock pot will be good. 6, what time is it? So yeah, about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight, dinner will be done. If I wanted dinner done at 5, I would have put them on last night, right? Actually, they would have been done this morning if I would have put them on last night. If I would have put them on around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock this morning, they'll be done around 4, 5 this evening. And these will be done, yeah, 8 o'clock when everybody ready to eat dinner, they'll be done. If I wanted to cook them, they'll be done in 2 hours. I put them in a regular pot, watch them, babysit them on the stove. That's the difference, right? The difference in me cooking them for 2 hours versus me cooking them for 10 hours is one of them I got to babysit. Because beans, what happens when they boil and then the water goes down and then you got to put more water in them and then the water goes down and then you put more water in them and then the water goes down. And that's the process of you cooking them on the stove. Crock pot, you just let them cook on high. These things could cook for days and they will never burn in a crock pot because the way the crock pot is built, it knows when things are too hot. You can really burn beans though, thicken. These type of beans will thicken. And that's the thing about Louisiana beans. It's not no watery. You're not gonna have no water on top with some beans on top of rice. Like you're gonna have this creamy consistency. Those beans are gonna burst open and it's gonna be creamy and it's gonna be creamy. And hubby, he messes up. He done messed up my beans so many times. Because he'll come in after them being on 20 hours. I'm gonna be honest, they usually be on for 20 hours because I put them on the night before. They'll go 10 hours. Then they turn off. And then when I come down, I notice they off and I'll put them on for another 10 hours, right? Which means they'll cook all through the day. They cooked all through the night. They cook all through the day. He comes and I'm gonna show you what it look like if I'm up. It gets, if you look in there, you'll assume that it's real thick because it looks darker, right? The beans gonna look a different color. And instead of him just stirring them, boom, and letting it be done, he goes and put water in them. And how do I always know? He messes up the flavor by watering it down right before we're about to eat them. Now, if he water it down hours before we're gonna eat them, that'll be okay because they're gonna cook down again. But no, he orders them. He waters them down. And I'm like, and you know what? I know I told him 100 times and he does it and he still does it. And no matter what, he'll come in and talk about, they look like they was about to burn. I'm like, they wasn't about, first of all, they cannot burn in the crock pot. All you had to do was stir them and everything would have been fine. He won't even stir, he just grabs the water. I'm the one who showed him how to, and I guess because I didn't teach him, I guess he just saw what I do through the years, and so now he think he could do it. But there's a reason why people do what they do, yo. If you don't ask them the reason, then I guess you won't know. And then you think you could not do it. You could think, oh, why do I have to do this? Why do I have to use that? Why do I have to use milk when I could just use water? And you got to know why. Because you could use water in place of milk in almost everything. Right? and almost everything depends on what we talk about. In cakes and shit like that, you could use water. You could use just liquids. But why do we use milk instead of just water? Why do we buy milk and use it at the level that we use it when we could just use water? Well, that's a good question. Here's a good question. Do I have bell pepper? I see the onion bell pepper. I do not see celery in this though. Or do I see celery? Oh, shit. Sorry. What I did. I do see celery in this. Don't see celery in this. I think I do see celery in this. Okay. I'm not sure. I know I see celery in this one. And I see celery in this one. I don't think I cut celery in this one, did I? No, I don't think so. Wait, is that celery? No, it's bell pepper. I do have some celery. The finish. I'm gonna throw this out, yeah. See. So when I cook the next pack, let me read what these instructions say. Now, these are instructions. Goya is if I'm correct, I know that isn't it like a Spanish, Latino, Mexican brand kind of thing, right? This is what they say. They say to a half pound of dried beans, add 3 to 4 cups of hot water. I'm gonna be honest, I never measured the water before, so I don't know. I have never measured water in beans. Never. I've never done it. Okay. Anyway, say boil 2 minutes, then set aside for 1 hour. So I guess that's the soaking process, right? Then they say, or let stand in 3 to 4 cups of cold water overnight. Drain and rinse beans. Now, I'm not sure why you would, if it's cold water, you can let it go for 3 or overnight, right? But if it's hot water boiled, then you can let it go for 1 hour. I'm not sure. But okay, that's what they say. Anyway, they say the bonus, they got helpful hints. Beans are harvested in their natural state. Even with the most careful attention and best processing equipment available, we suggest you look over the contents closely and pick out any foreign substances, such as small stones, soil particles. Okay, so that's the rinsing of the beans. That's what they suggested, which, like I said, I've never seen the water being dirty, and I have seen a couple of stones here and there. Yeah, I have seen like a stone or two. Let's see. They chop ham in theirs. Yeah. Let's see what they say. Meanwhile, heat all in a skillet. Ham. Okay. That's sauteing. I got that. Cook till tender. See that cook till tender thing? That they want you to cook it till tender. So if you listen to this, let me give you the instructions. Because they don't tell you when it's tender, right? They say, look, they say salt the beans, salt and wash the beans. In a large saucepan, soak beans in 4 cups of water. Do not drain. Meanwhile, while you're soaking them in the water, which I don't know, why are they soaking in the water? Is that what it says? Yeah, it says soak. Then it says, meanwhile, heat oil in a large skillet over medium heat. Stir in ham, onion, pepper, and garlic. Cook until tender, which means saute. Stir mixture into beans. Bring to boil, then reduce heat. Cover and simmer until beans are tender. Add more hot water if necessary. Stir in remaining ingredients. Cook 10 minutes longer. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell they're talking about, but it sounds, you just boil them goddamn beans right until they get tender. Of course, if you want to, you can put your spices and things in now, because I could put this in now. Oh, and don't put this much, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a few spoonfuls, a few tablespoonfuls, maybe 2 or 3 of them. It depends on how much water, but in that big pot, maybe about 3 of these tablespoons. I'm sorry, did I say teaspoon? It's a tablespoon. About 3 helpings of that in there. That's if I'm putting it directly to the water. When I saute them, though, I'm gonna saute this in butter. And I'm going to add my ham or my sausage to the pot. That oil from the ham gonna get mixed up, and then I'm gonna throw that in that pot and let it cook for another probably hour. Okay. These get soft with the sauteing, and the flavor also ends up in the pot. So with the oil and all of that is gonna go in that pot, and it's gonna add the flavor. Okay, good. That's how you cook beans. I think I have a video about it. Maybe the white beans, maybe, I'm not sure. I did have a video on red beans. I lost that channel, but I am going to see if I can get that channel back, y'all, because I had a lot of videos. Okay. These Goya beans, these are good beans, but also the ones at Walmart, the regular red beans, they call kidney beans, they're good as well. I have gotten beans from other stores, though, they were terrible. Terrible. I find that if you buy them from, if you can't get the Walmart ones, then any other store, they should have Goya beans, and these are good beans. Okay. I've had some beans that was horrible. I'm talking about. You can tell. I called my dad. I was like, Dad, I've been cooking these beans for 2 days. I cooked them beans for 3 days in total. I said, Dad, I've been cooking these beans for 2 days. They're not busting. They're not bursting. And he was like, they probably old, right? And I was like, old? He said, yeah, they probably old beans. I was like, what you mean old? And he said they probably, been in the store for a while. They probably just a company that just sell beans and they old. I was like, okay. So I tried to cook them a whole nother day. I even added butter to the pot and everything, thinking that I hope get them soft enough to burst open. And them bitches just stayed hard as fuck. You was able to eat them and things like that, but they never burst open. That was years ago. And so that's why I'm real picky on the beans that I buy, the brand. Okay. It smells good. I can smell the onion, but it's not overly too strong. I'm gonna freeze those when I put a date on them. Put a date on it. This was clean. Yeah. So now I'm greedy because I keep thinking of wanting bread with my beans. I do like a bean sandwich. For those of you from New Orleans, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, if you're old enough, anyway. Back in the day, y'all, we ate bread with everything. We eat rice with everything, but we even ate bread with our beans and rice. Anything they wanted to make sure you were full, right? They were feeding large families, so you may have been able to only get one plate of beans and rice. And so how do you make sure you're full with beans and rice? You get you a slice of butter, a slice of bread, and that's when the butter was real back then. The butter you buy today, that shit ain't shit. It don't matter if you buy it expensive or not. Unless you buy, they do have some butters that are butter. That shit is expensive too, though. And it shouldn't be. Okay. Y'all want to make some ice cream? My thing is right there. I have some heavy cream in there. Or I can make butter with it. That would be high in butter. It's hard to find cream. So when I tell hubby to get it for me, and look at this little bitty thing he bought me. But he said that's all they had. Like, and it took him forever to even get it. The stores just don't have what they used to. Or my hubby is telling me a tale. And I have to use it soon. Or I have to use this soon too, because it expires soon. We had this for about a couple of months now. Because whipping cream will last in your refrigerator for a long time. It expires on 21st, when that is. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh shit, it expires tomorrow. I'm gonna have to use this, but let's still give you some time. This little bitty thing. Look at it, but this little thing probably costs about $5 now. Used to be like $3. I think it's about $5 to $6. And this will make your butter. But it also will make ice cream. And it also will make whipping cream, right? Whip it for when you whip it first, it turns into whipped cream. You keep whipping it, then it turns into it could turn to ice cream, right? I think I have a video showing y'all how to make ice cream with this. So I don't need to make that. You can watch. But if you keep whipping it, right, from the ice cream and keep whipping it, now it gets thicker. It turns to butter. And all you have to add is a little salt if you want it to be salted butter, or no salt if you don't want it to be salted butter. Now, when it turns into butter, the liquid portion is called, right? So you pour that and you put that in the fridge to use for something else, right? Baking. Some people drink butter. The butter, you have to take it through a cheesecloth, and a cheesecloth is so you can squeeze, because you have to squeeze all the liquid out of the butter, because that liquid, if it stays in the butter, it will turn ratchet, right? Which happens, yeah, it turns ratchet. So that's why you need a cheesecloth, and you squeeze and squeeze and squeeze, squeeze until all the liquid gets out of it. And then from there, you pack it. And that's your cheese. And I'm thinking, I'm sorry, that's your butter. If I wanted to make some candy, this would be perfect. Make some caramel with this. Okay, with whipping cream. Pecan candy. I can use milk, Pepsi milk, which is just regular milk. Evaporated milk, which is just regular milk with sugar in it. No, condensed milk is regular milk with sugar. Evaporated milk is milk that you evaporate the liquid out of. Yeah. So don't let your milk go bad. What you do is you make condensed milk with your milk. If your family don't drink milk, like our family don't really drink milk, when it's about to go bad or when I think it's going bad, then I will either make ricotta cheese out of it. If it's gone bad, I will make ricotta cheese. If it has gone bad, I will make condensed milk, okay, or evaporated milk. This is how, and then with the condensed milk, that's how you'll make your ice cream as well. If you got a canning, the cans and the canning things, which you can without needing a can process, but you need the jars, the mason jars with the tops. And the reason you need those is because, you can seal those. You can seal those in hot water in a pot. You don't need a canning system. You just need a big pot. Also, let's see. I do have some milk in here that is going bad. I couldn't make cheese. This is a little bit of milk. But so to make cheese, right, you boil the milk and then you add lemon juice, or what else could be used besides lemon juice? Something to make it curd. So then you have the curds in the way, right? And then it makes ricotta cheese. That's different type of cheeses, but it depends on the state and what type of cheese you're trying to make. Okay, depends on what all you need. But I am going to, I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna make ice cream. Now, the good thing is with the cream, and let's say you're lactose intolerant, I think I was thinking about making ice cream. See, there's the old way of making ice cream, which is through a custard, and then there's a newer way. So if you try to make the custard ice cream, which is more of a creamier ice cream, right? It's like real rich. That's not going to be as simple as the ice cream that I show you. And you do not need, by the way, you don't need an ice cream maker. You just need a mixer, a hand mixer or a stand mixer. Yeah, hand mixer, stand mixer. I do have ice cream. I do have 2 ice cream maker stuff, and I am I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used the ice cream maker in a while. But here's my insert to my ice cream maker. This is to my I wash it out because it was under the sink. Not on the sink, I'm sorry, under my cabinet. Because I haven't, this is a big thing, right? We gotta store it in your freezer. It's an insert. And what happens is this insert has liquid inside of it, right? And it's so you put in the freezer and it freezes. You got to put it in there for at least 24 hours before you use it. This is, and I only use this if I make a custard to make my ice cream. Okay. I'm not sure if y'all can hear it, but it's like a liquid or something in there in the walls of this. You put it in the freezer and then this thing freezes. So when you put your custard in and the thing that turns it, then it turns into ice cream. Okay, and it turns for like 20 minutes and boom, you got ice cream. That's using custard. But I show you how to make a quick, fast, in like 10 minutes, you have ice cream. Okay, now you whip it. You add your condensed milk, just 2 ingredients. Actually, 3 ingredients if you add a little salt. Add a little salt. Actually, it'll be your whipping cream. You want a little vanilla, right? And a little salt. Am I missing something? Yeah. That's it. And that will be just a regular, and it comes out good, okay? If you make a custard though, now that's when you got to boil it. You actually make a custard, and then that's when you use this. I could use, when I whip it, I could put it in here and make it harder. It don't make any sense though. Because once I make this with my stand mixer or hand mixer, you put it in the freezer, and in 2 hours you have soft serve. And if you put it in there overnight, now you have a regular hard ice cream. Okay, I think I have, but I do have video showing you that already. Buy you some ice cream, some cookies, and make your cookies and cream. Buy you some mint chips, ice cream chip, and whatever, and mix it with this, and you got different types of ice cream. Yeah. So the negative to this thing though is that it's bulky and it has to be in your freezer. And if you don't have space in your freezer like I don't have, then this ends up going somewhere else. And I'm gonna put it back. Oh, look, I was looking for that. Oh, yeah, I got so many things. My popcorn machine. Yeah, I have so many things. It's ridiculous. Popcorn machine. I had really, when I made that cookie channel, I decided I was going to really make some things from scratch, you know. Soak that pot, and then I'm putting it here. Okay. I have some sewing to do. I have a couple of, I have to design a bag. Somebody want a bag, and I don't want to buy a pattern, so I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna see if I can make a pattern for it. Then I'm gonna make that for her. I do have another ice cream. I didn't show you the whole full ice cream thing because it's down there. It's about this tall. That's the insert right that I showed y'all. It's about this tall. I paid $100 for ice cream maker. If you get the old time ice cream makers, you got to turn them. And then you got to put a lot of ice at the bottom. See, instead of you just having an insert though, you got to actually have lots of ice, rock ice and salt. And so with the one that I have, you don't need all of that. And so that's the options, right? The ice cream gonna come out the same because the process is the same. I can show you how to make ice cream with a Ziploc bag, but this right here, this, some salt and some ice cubes. And you would need the heavy whipping cream and everything, like I told you, heavy whipping cream, little vanilla, and a little pinch of salt. And then you put that stuff in the bag and you just shake it. You're gonna be sitting there shaking, right? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake, 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 just shaking until it becomes ice cream. And I'm not doing that shit. Y'all got me fucked up. I was going to see, like if people followed my videos, I have no problem doing it. But I'm not finding people following my videos, and therefore I be goddamn if I'm gonna get one strong arm for the shaking some ice cream together. Okay. No, we won't be doing it. Sorry. And I did buy everything to do it too. I ain't gonna lie, let me show you. Wait, let me see, where is it? Hubby moved it, I think it's over here. Let's see. I just saw it like the other day. Where you at? Hubby got spam and shit. Wait. No, where is it? I'm not pulling it up. I don't see you. But I know I saw you, okay? Let me see. I should have two more though, not just that one. It's salt in a. I'm hungry. It's up there somewhere. I just saw it, but I don't want to pull that thing out. So tomorrow I'm going to make spaghetti, and so I'm going to be making some homemade spaghetti noodles. Although hubby got a lot of noodles, but I'm not eating that shit, right? Hubby bought some. Let me show you what he bought. Now this don't even look good. Like what looks good about brown noodles? Okay, first of all, they're old, and when I mean old, like they in the pack. Y'all ever made noodles and the noodles don't have no flavor? You know why? Because they're old. They make them, they harden them, and then they could be in a pack for a long time. But, they could be in a pack for a long time, right? Now, if you make your noodles, take 5 minutes to make some noodles. Now, if you want them real skinny like this, then you're gonna have to. And think about it. Why would you want skinny ass noodles? There's no taste behind noodles like that. Anyway, right? Show you how to make some noodles and cut them. It could be egg noodles or regular noodles, right? And then you strip them and then you boil them for like 3 minutes. I think it's quicker than 3 minutes, to be honest. You know, and they are so good. They're so fresh, and you could add butter to the noodles and eat them. You will love them. Okay, today's spaghetti noodles and shit like that. Nobody loves spaghetti when you make spaghetti with this. Okay, yes, nobody loves that shit. Ain't nothing lovable. You can make the best sauce. Your sauce could be fire. You put them on top of that ragged ass noodles, then you don't waste your time making that sauce, baby. You should just bought that cheap ass shit in the in a jar. And by the way, that shit in the jar is just tomato paste with water, or AKA tomatoes sauce, which by the way is tomato paste with water. So you will have to buy the tomato paste, you get a better deal. Yeah, because it's concentrated tomatoes. Okay, and they make it in a paste. This is what my pizza sauce, which I made out of tomato paste. Okay. I make pizza Sunday. What I said. Was it Sunday or Saturday? It's one of them days. And I'm gonna tell you that pizza was so good. So the longer the dough, the longer it ferments, the dough started smelling like alcohol, right? And that's when you know the flavors are really different. And it's so good. Hubby kept putting it back in the refrigerator because I was telling him to take it out. I said, hey, take the dough out because I'm gonna make pizza. And then I wouldn't come down for hours, and then he would put it back in the refrigerator. And then I come down and I'll be like, oh, I can't make the pizza. You put it back in the refrigerator. And then so it happened again. And then I told him yesterday, he was like, but you had me take it out and you didn't come down. I said, it could stay out overnight. All it's gonna do is ferment and the flavors gonna develop more and more and more. That's it. You can make your pizza dough. And remember I told you to make it early so it could be ready. Let it, the longer it ferments, the better. If you can let it do overnight, oh, it's gonna be way better. But within an hour, it will ferment. It'll be good, right? Good pizza, better than that shit you buy. In 1 hour, it's gonna be way better. In a few hours, it's gonna be way better in a day or two. It's gonna be even more better the longer it goes. It had fermented so much, I could smell it. You could smell alcohol. It smelled like alcohol. Uh-oh, I dropped it, but I can't find it. Okay, it smelled like alcohol, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be good. And it was good. It was so good. And now I started playing with my sauce. So I have a few sauces, and I don't think I've perfected it yet, because I don't have no help with them telling me which one they like. They like them all. Okay, that's all they tell me. Oh, we like both. I'm like, did you like the last pizza or you like this pizza? And they're like, yeah, I like it. Which one you like better? Yeah. He said, I like both. I like them all. That doesn't mean. Okay, am I making bread? Let me see. I think I'm not gonna make bread. We'll have some bread. Yeah, I think I should make pecan candy. I need some regular milk for that. I'm hungry and I didn't make breakfast, and I'm not gonna make breakfast neither. I might make a peanut butter sandwich. I could make me some French toast. Let me think. Oh, I might make a lasagna tomorrow, huh? That'd be a good idea. Okay, I think I'm gonna make me some tuna. What y'all think? Tuna? I can make tuna. Boil some eggs. I do have some canned tuna up there. We have some mayo. If I had some cheese, I'll make me a grilled cheese sandwich. Let me see. I have Velveeta cheese. Y'all ever made a grilled cheese sandwich? I'm talking about a perfect grilled cheese sandwich. I'm gonna give you that. I'm about to tell you how to make a perfect, and I'm talking about absolutely perfect grilled cheese sandwich. Okay. Now you don't need Velveeta cheese. You could just use regular cheese, but I think that's all I have is Velveeta. Let me look at them. I need like a couple slices. Let me look. You got me some butter. Yes. Okay. But I do not have any cheese. But he did give me some. Come on. I do have Velveeta cheese. Now, Velveeta cheese, of course, is make a good grilled cheese sandwich too. I just don't like slicing it though. Y'all gonna be shocked at how I make this grilled cheese sandwich. I was gonna make a video showing how to make it. You just need some butter or oil. I'm gonna be honest. No, you need butter. I'm sorry. You don't necessarily need butter, but I recommend butter. Okay. Now I'm gonna make grilled cheese sandwich, and let me see. Let me get a few things straight. I'll show you how to make the easiest grilled cheese sandwich ever. I do have to put that in there. That's not even dirty. I don't know why I put that in there. You know, get my things off. The pans. Well, oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, I'm hitting all kinds of shit out. Yeah. So let's see. Should I make it with the with a pan? What I have out, or I can get the grill top. I think I'm gonna do the. I have a pan here, so I'm gonna just use this pan. I need a little bit of butter. I need a bit of butter. I need a little bit more butter than that. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is try to cut this cheese. Okay, I'm not really good at cutting cheese. I love Velveeta cheese, but when I use Velveeta cheese usually for like my baked macaroni and cheese, right? So I never really use let me see. I don't know what the hell this is. Okay. I'm gonna move some things out the way. And see if I can do this. Is it cutting cheese? Don't I have to cut cheese like with a certain type of knife? I'm not sure. I've never been. It's been a long time since I cut cheese for grilled cheese sandwich. In fact, it was that government cheese from way back when. Okay, that's the last time I cut cheese for a grilled cheese sandwich. Since then, you have the pre-sliced cheese already. Okay. I really don't want to open this. Because normally after I'm Velveeta cheese, I gotta use it because it'll get hard on me. So I think I'm gonna do I'm gonna slice me a couple of slices, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it in a Ziploc bag because I do not want that cheese to get messed up. Let's see. I just need a couple of slices. Okay. See, so Velveeta, what it does is squishes down, right? That was a full thing, but when you go in, squish it down. So I'm gonna cut like 4 little pieces. See how it's gonna melt real well, so I'm not worried about And you don't have to be Velveeta, okay? Because when you see this one, you might think, oh, it's like that because you got Velveeta. No, it's gonna melt real good because I am gonna close this back up, but I don't think that's sealed enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a Ziploc. Anyway, is it the quartz? The quartz. Oh, I need a big one. So yeah, you don't have to put it back in the box, but you do need to make sure that when you put it in, okay, you want to get the air out. How do you get all the air out? It's not big enough. Don't have to be hot water. This is called the poor man's lot seal of a bag. You can even put the water in a pot, but this pot's not big enough, so I'm gonna put it in here. Would have did better put in a pot, but it has to be enough to submerge this, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna halfway close it, right? I'm gonna mostly close it, but you can tell that it's not sealed, right? You tell it's still got air in it. Y'all see that? It's closed fully right now, but I'm gonna open just one little edge like that. I'm gonna make sure. Then I'm gonna sit this in there, right? I'm gonna roll this in there, right? And you can roll it. You can roll it like that. You just don't want that end. It's still got a little air in it. But you see how it's clinging to it? It's still got a little tiny air in it. I didn't force it all out yet. And the reason I know, because it would be still tight against that. Okay. The water is what will force that air out of that bag. Wait, which end is it? That's open. Right here. Okay. You see it? It's grabbing. There's no air in there now. Okay. And so what happens, the water pushes the air out the bag. Okay. And so there's no, and it's a regular Ziploc bag. Okay. It's not even it's just the great value bag at that. The water pushes that. So, and now you ain't got to, and if there's no air in there, then there's nothing in there that your cheese won't go bad or whatever. Okay. So that's how you do that. That's called the poor man's seal. Poor man's seal. That's how they used to do it back in the day. They would take all the bags of food that they were storing, packing away, and dip it and hurry up and zip it or close it, you know. And that's how they did it. Okay, block this out. Now, just need a little piece of butter. Some of y'all gonna think this is crazy. How I'm gonna do this. I just need a little piece of butter. And I'm gonna melt the butter, right? That's how you know that this is not full butter, y'all. But you could tell how this is made. When you melt butter, and you could tell that it's not so I'm making 2 sandwiches, right? So I'm gonna take like a tablespoon, which is one of these to the line. They show you how to. So a tablespoon should be enough of butter. And I'm gonna put it in something and put it in the microwave. Just a little something. And I'm gonna throw it in the microwave. Hoping that this gonna be enough. But it should don't have to be all the way melted, or it could be. It don't matter, right? It could be soft enough just to spread, or it could be all the way melted. However you want it, don't matter. I'm gonna put this here because I'm about to show y'all how I'm gonna make this. Kind of crackling. Okay, so it's not fully melted all the way, but it's okay. Or you can melt it all the way. As long as it's where you could use this butter on that bread. I'm about to show you. Y'all can see it over here, right? Yeah. Let me see. Or should I put it closer? Let me see. I want to make sure y'all see. It's simple. I'll make a video another time showing you. Let me think. You know, see over here. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. This one even dirty. This stuff I could easily wash myself, but I'm gonna throw that there. I'm gonna put something up here. Okay, y'all should be able to see that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I got the cheese, right? I have the bread and I have the butter, right? And I mean, like, okay. Now, so I'm gonna give me a little spoon because I want to use this butter, right? Now, I'm gonna take the butter and I'm gonna put it some butter right on the inside like that. Y'all see that? And I'm gonna do that again. Okay. Y'all probably thinking, Bob, we know how to make grilled cheese sandwich. Okay, we're gonna see. Now see how I put that butter there? I put the butter on one side of the bread, right? And spread it. Now this is important. Some people don't show you this part. Okay. You want it to be a nice bit of butter. Just on one side of the bread. And on the side of the bread that you put the butter, right? See that? On the side in which you put the butter is where you're going to put the cheese. Side in which you put the butter is the side you're going to put the cheese. Y'all got me? Put the cheese on the side where you put the butter. Y'all got me? Good. Now you can close that up. Now here comes the part. Mayonnaise. You're going to take your mayonnaise. Mayonnaise for those who pronounce it mayonnaise. And you're going to spread mayonnaise on the outer side of your grilled cheese sandwich. Yes, you are. Are you following me? mayonnaise on the outer side of your grilled cheese sandwich. I'm gonna turn, I haven't turned the stove on yet, but I'm gonna do that now. I could have done it earlier, but I wanted y'all to see me do this, right? So I'm gonna turn it on. And I just want it to get hot. So I'm gonna turn this around. I'm gonna turn the camera around, okay? Now give me a second. So, uh-oh, I don't know what I just did. Come back. No one come to zoom. Where you at? Zoom. I need to make Zoom bigger. Okay, so I have this on, right? And I'm gonna let it get hot. Now, if you want to, because people probably freaking out, they're like, there's no oil in here, right? There's no oil. Remember the time that how I used to do grilled cheese sandwiches, I used to put some either oil or butter in the skillet, right? In the skillet, and then you would do it that way. But trust me, your grilled cheese ain't gonna never be the same after this. But you do want this to get hot enough. I should have had it on already. If you want to, you could put, if you want to, I don't recommend it. You could put a little oil in it. And the only reason I'm gonna put a little oil in it, I'm talking about like a drop. Just a drop. See that? And that's because this is cast iron and I don't want and I want to kind of wipe around it. Right? You don't have to do that, but it just looks dry as hell. But that doesn't matter, right? It just bothering me because it looked dry. It looks like it's rusted, but it's not. That's from when I did the pizza. I didn't wipe it out. You see a little piece right there. But anyway, don't worry about that, right? Now, what you could do, if you want to do it, you could take the mayonnaise portion, right? The mayonnaise portion, and just lay it down. And then assemble your sandwich while it's in there. You want to do the other one too. That's the meal side. That's the side of the meal. But you want to put your cheese on it, right? While that's in there, because you want the cheese to melt. So I think this is right here. Okay. I want to take this one is larger, y'all. I'm gonna put that over there like that. Remember, I cut this cheese. Okay, so you want that there. Now, the butter side, this is the butter side right here. That's the side that's gonna go down like this. Okay. The butter goes towards the cheese. You could have buttered both sides of the side with the cheese if you wanted to, but there's no need for that. Okay. Now, remember, I'm doing cast iron and I'm also doing on gas. Okay. I got to be very careful. It's on high too. I need to I'm going to just flip it a little bit. Okay. Because I got to be careful because it's cast iron. I don't want it to be, because cast iron have hot spots, right? Cast iron have spots that's hot, especially with gas. They have some spots that's hot and they're not. So that's what I noticed about cooking the fries. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the mayonnaise on the opposite side. Okay. Now I'm gonna tell you the reasoning behind this in a minute. See, one needs smoking, so I'm gonna have to hurry up. Okay. Hurry up. You want the spread on there, y'all. Y'all see that? I know some of y'all thinking, oh my God, did she just put mayonnaise on a grilled cheese sandwich? Now, let's talk about what is mayonnaise. What is mayonnaise? Okay. This is what mayonnaise is. Mayonnaise with some egg, whipped. That's what this is. This and egg is mayonnaise. So all you did is put oil with a little protein on the other side. That's what that is. And it makes the perfect grilled cheese sandwich. And not only that, but by the way it heats up, right? Your cheese has the opportunity to melt. To melt. You have a pretty color on both sides. You don't taste mayonnaise at all. And the reason I had you put the butter on the inside is so you will have that butter flavor. Because normally that's why people use, instead of using this to make a grilled cheese sandwich, and the reason you use butter is for the butter flavor. So you have the butter flavor because it's inside the sandwich. Okay. If you put the butter flavor on the outside the sandwich, there's still some flavor there. You see how one of these sandwiches is getting browner before the other? It has to do with the placement of my gas in this pan. Okay. This one, look how pretty brown that is. It's pretty brown and crisp. Right here, it could cook a little more in that area. Here, you could see where I could cook it more, right? I just need to get on. Okay. You cannot taste mayonnaise at all. I know, that's when I made a video like this before. I couldn't find it. And people was like, oh, well, that tastes like mayonnaise. It does not. Okay. In fact, you don't taste anything. Even afterwards, you could take the rest of the butter and smear it on the outside if you want to. If you're, okay, so these are perfectly done. Now, some people like theirs a little more crispier. I like this one I do want this side a little more crispier. They soft, but it's toasted. And the cheese is very melted. And this is Velveeta, so I don't know. Maybe I should have used a little piece of Velveeta cheese instead of as much as I did, because Velveeta is a little more creamier. It ends up, and then when you cut it, it's not as thin as if it was sliced. So it's gonna be real cheesy. I like real cheese, and I do like it to be cheesy, but I don't think I like it to be that cheesy. Right. Okay. Let's put this on a plate and show it to you, baby. Yeah. Perfect color on both sides. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going to cut into it, or I'll tear into it. But if I tear into it, I gotta wait till it cool down. Do not touch this goddamn cast iron skillet, not even on the handle without something, okay? Don't play around with cast iron. What you need to know about cast iron is if it's hot there, it's hot here. Okay? If it's hot there, it's hot here. It's hot everywhere on this motherfucker thing. And that's the only thing I do not like about cast iron skillet. It cooks evenly though. The thing is though, the whole goddamn thing gets this hot, evenly hot. It's hot everywhere. Okay. Let's turn this back around. Let's cut into one. Now, I think it could, some people like theirs a little more crunchy, right? Mine is golden brown. I like golden brown. You know, if you heard it, I'm not sure if you heard it crunch when I cut into it. And that cheese is melted. That Velveeta, god damn. If it had been a regular slice of cheese, it would have been just as melted. This is a little more, you know, that Velveeta is a little different. Okay, that's running. That's let me see if y'all can hear it crunch cut before I cut this one. I'm not gonna eat both of these sandwiches. I don't know if I should cut it because my son will eat. I don't know if he went to work. What time is it? Did one of my sons walk out that door? I think I did hear somebody. I'm not sure if they walked in or out. I got one son be going out while one coming in. I'm not even sure. But anyway, they don't bother me. I don't bother. But I'm gonna leave that one in case he's here because I know I'm not gonna eat both their sandwiches. But look at that. Look at that cheese. Look, the cheese running on the. That's because of Velveeta. I thought I could. Look at that. Yeah, that shit hot. Okay, so I'm not gonna bite into that right now. I'm gonna wait till that cool down. I'm gonna burn my goddamn tongue and shit. Okay, so mayonnaise. I didn't make it, but I was supposed to make a video showing y'all how to make mayonnaise. Okay, it is oil and egg. Okay, oil and egg whipped up, and it makes mayonnaise. Okay, this is a cheap ass mayonnaise too. This is perfect for this because it's not perfect for my sandwich. Perfect for this. Hubby, see, I'm strict on only two things. There's only two things that I require in my whole fucking marriage, right? When it comes to how you say it, condiments. That is two things I want: fucking real mayonnaise, right? Name brand, and I want name brand ketchup. It got to be Hunt's or Heinz, and it got to be what's the name of that brand of mayo? Kraft? Is it Kraft? Yeah, Kraft's. That's it. Look, everything else could be whatever. You could get me some yellow mustard, and it can have any name brand to it. I don't give a shit, right? But when it comes, because ketchup is not equal. Okay, ketchup is not equal. Has some ketchup and it tastes like tomato paste. Tomato paste or tomato sauce, right? Let me see. Oh, that's good. Next time, wow, I'll cut the cheese. That was as thin as I can get. I thought that was very thin, but it wasn't. You know what? It was thin, but remember when I cut it, it smooshes down, and so it becomes thick and short. But I should have took that one piece and just kind of cut it into pieces around it, because that's a lot of cheese. But it is good though. Yeah, it's crunchy. And I think if I made this for you, wouldn't know that any mayonnaise, you would not know. But we took the oil and spread it right on the bread, and that's why. You can't do that with the oil, right? With vegetable oil, you can't do it. With butter, you can. The thing about butter, though, it has a low, how you say it? A low point, a low burning point. Is that what I'm looking for? Butter would burn, so your butter would burn before it toasted the bread. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, so you take the oil, though, has a higher burning point. And therefore, it can be on there, and before it starts getting too dark, it'll make sure that your cheese is melted. I used to make grilled cheese before, and because I put the butter, now you don't have to put the butter in the inside. You don't have to add butter at all. But if you like that butter flavor though, right, that you get when you cook it in butter, that's why you add it in the inside. And it wasn't much, right? It was just a very little small bit that I put on, and I could taste it. Okay. Okay. I'm full. Already. I'll be like when I add these things back. I hate it though. Okay. I hate it. I usually tie it off. But you know, okay, now that's my thing for today. I showed y'all how to make grilled cheese sandwich. Try it out. Summertime coming, your kids at home, show them how to make this grilled cheese, and they will shut the fuck up and get out your face, baby. Make sure you got some cheese slices. Make sure you got some bread and some goddamn mayo and some butter. Okay, and that's it. You go to butter that's left over. It's just a little piece of butter that I put in there. Anyway, I could have spread it on the outside. If you doubt that there's a flavor, butter flavor, take a little bit and put it on the outside after it's done. Okay, after it's done. Now, see, I'm lactose intolerant, and sometimes I get my stomach go boo boo, and sometimes it don't. It just does it when it want to, and don't do it when it don't. Now, I say that to say this. That Velveeta, I don't think that's real cheese, you know. I'm not sure, but I heard that it wasn't. I just heard that it's creamier. It's creamier. Tastes like cheese. It do taste a little different than cheese, but it's just creamier. I hope my stomach don't bother me, because if it does, I'm gonna run. Okay, I'm gonna have to run. And if I run, you know what I'm running for. Okay, and I'll be back. I'm gonna put the link in case I have to run. Somebody will be up here talking to y'all asses. Being lactose intolerant, baby. If you don't know what it means, you might have to see me in a minute. Running for the toilet, okay? Now I'm gonna put this link in here so I can shut the hell up. Is that the link? Yeah, I think so. If y'all see me running for the toilet, just understand that I did it for the gram, baby. I did it for the gram. I did it for y'all. I did it for y'all. Okay, because I was not gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. I was thinking about peanut butter or some real food. Okay, what's going on? Time traveling tarot card reader. How you doing, sis? How you doing? Trinity, time travels. I learned my lesson. It's hot as hell. I know that's right. What's going on, Kira? Okay, so make sure you add the mayo. It helps. Okay. Now, if you want to just take vegetable and pour it on your bread, that I'm not recommending that shit. Okay, I never tried it. You know, but I'm just saying. She said you ain't have to. I'm blaming it on you, Kira. It's your fault. It's your fault. When I'm sitting in there on that toilet, I'm gonna be like, damn, Kira. God damn it. I'm gonna be like, see, she told me to do this. I'm gonna be like, Kira is the one who taught me into opening that goddamn Velveeta cheese and making that grilled cheese sandwich. Y'all, they got words in this. What this say? Well, they got recipes inside the box. Who would have knew? Anybody ever looked in the goddamn box? I never looked in the goddamn Velveeta box before, but in the top, let me see, it has a couple of recipes on the side. They have a recipe on this side, and in the middle there. So let's see, the one cheesy spinach and bacon dip. No wonder I know, what the hell I making those cheesy spinach and bacon dip. That don't sound good. Bacon cheeseburger roll up though, that sounds pretty good. Let me see what I need. Ground beef, Oscar Mayer bacon, cut into 1/2 inch pieces. Chopped onion, Velveeta, cut into 1/2 inch cubes, and refrigerated pizza crust. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that. Cheesy chicken rotini. Is it rotini? Rotini? I don't know, but okay. Let me see what that. Then they got some cheesy hash brown bake. Okay. And then they have down home macaroni and cheese. They put some crackers on that shit, which we would use breadcrumbs. God damn. And let me see, do they put this in the oven though? Yeah, you bake this one. So this is baked macaroni and cheese. Down home macaroni and cheese. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Down home. I don't know about their recipe, but and then they have something called cheesy Velveeta dips. Let me make some dips. Okay. My belly. Okay. Y'all know I ain't keeping no recipes from no goddamn Velveeta. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd be damned if I use a Velveeta recipe, okay? If y'all try it, y'all let me know how it works out. Okay, I haven't had spinach since I was a kid, and let me tell you, I like spinach. I never cooked spinach. My mom ain't never cooked no goddamn spinach, and my grandma ain't never cooked no goddamn spinach. So that might be why I never cooked spinach, because the only time I ate spinach was at school, and it was good. And so if the spinach at school was good, if somebody in my family was cooking spinach, it would have been dynamite, right? It would have been really good. Because school food wasn't really good, wasn't no good shit like that. It wasn't like it was bad, but it wasn't good neither. So, okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. Okay, y'all. My area over there, I was trying to sort out fabrics. I only made it worse. Right? I said I was going over there to clean up the area, get the area right. And then when I start sorting, I start taking shit out of boxes, bins, and now it's terrible over there. So happy I was gonna go over there and straight, get my fabrics in on it. And now when you come home, you're gonna be like, damn, like I'm a little ashamed of it over there right now. I was over there all morning. And I don't know why I did what I did, but I did do it. Okay, I did do it. Keshawn, what's going on? He said, I cook spinach so good it melts in your mouth. Can I get a recipe? Because I haven't had spinach since I was a kid. I liked it. And yeah, I would like to eat some spinach. Farmers Market. I'm gonna go to the farmers market this weekend coming. I'm gonna go get me some spinach, some cabbage, and some chicken and shit, the regular shit that I get. What I'm gonna do? I'm full, y'all. I ate 1/2 of the sandwich. See, I don't eat much. And because I think the problem, I don't know what the problem is. Like, because I don't eat much and I'll be hungry, I be so hungry, my stomach hurt, right? And because my stomach hurt, when I eat, I get full real quick. I'm just so full. So I don't like, I don't eat much at all. But something must be going on with my stomach though. Okay, because I used to be a time I could eat a lot. It's been going on for over a year now. Actually, since yeah, it's been over a year now. And the gaining of the weight is because I ain't doing nothing. But I'm wondering, how could I not eat and gain weight at the same time? I don't even understand that at all. Okay, I don't understand that. Period. I don't understand it. As little as I eat, I should have lost 100 motherfucking pounds. But nah, it's going the opposite direction. And also, though, I'm not really a sedentary person. Like all this sewing and shit. Like if back maybe 3, 4, no, with COVID, right? COVID been here since, yeah, COVID keep throwing me off. Okay, before COVID, I was a get up and be walking around, twerking around, going shopping, out in the park with the kids. You know what I mean? Not even my kids, other people's kids. That was me. And then in 18, my dad passed away. So I haven't really done anything since he passed away, and then mom passed away 1 year later. And that's when I started gaining weight. If you go and look, you'll see the weight creeping on me. But then COVID come. Boom. I'm trying to be a grandmother. My grandson came and I can't twerk it no more. But I'm going to, okay. I'm gonna have to start getting back into the twerking days. I'm gonna be the twerking grandma. I'm gonna be like bam, 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 left cheek, right cheek, left, right, left, bam, 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 bam. Do it, brown, brown, with brown, do the ground, twerk. I'm gonna be like I'm jumping double dutch. I'll be like I'm just. That's how I'm gonna twerk it, like I'm jumping double dutch. I'm boom, 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 get, ha, 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 go, boom, 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 boom. Whew. I'm out of breath already. Damn. I'm hungry. I'm full, but I'm hungry. Well, I'm not. I'm really just thirsty. So I do drink a lot, though. And my soda's upstairs. So we're gonna go up there. But I do want to make a book bag. So I'm gonna design it. She didn't give me any specs, but she did tell me she wanted to be a small bag, but she wanted to be able to fit a notebook in it. And I think she said a notebook. And I don't think she said a small notebook. I'm gonna text her and see if she talking about a small notebook or a notebook. Because a notebook is a big size. Y'all know that, like a notebook, isn't it something like 11 and a half by, no, is it 11 by 8 and a half? That's not small. And yeah, that's not small. Let me see. What size box is that? Lord have mercy. What size? Oh, they don't tell me. That's weird because I thought it would. Okay. I'm gonna put these bell peppers. I was gonna stuff these bell peppers. You can stuff bell peppers with anything. You can stuff them with some rice, some ground beef with rice, and then stuff the bell peppers. You cut them in half and put it in there and put it in the oven. And what happens, the flavor from the bell pepper works all in that, and it's so good. Now, that's how the Spanish people do it. Now, Creole and Cajuns, New Orleans style, baby, we make a stuffing, just like the stuffing during either Christmas or Thanksgiving, right, for your turkey. And our stuffing has meats, baby. I'm talking about Italian sausage mixed with some ground beef, mixed with some breadcrumbs, the seasoned breadcrumbs, and Yeah, we get it all in there, make it moist, and then and if you're like me, you're gonna put some shrimp inside of that, right? You're gonna put some shrimp in it, and then you're gonna stuff these bell peppers and put them in the oven. Then and now we talking. But did I let him up? Wait, I don't know if I hit it. Yeah, it's just taking a long time here. Let me show you hubby. I don't know where he got these things from. No, what's that? I don't know where he got that from. I don't even know what that is. Yes, you devastating? Oh, yeah. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. But hubby got it. I think his mom must be. That's you devastating?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, how you doing? You there?
Yeah, I'm good now. Shit, I'm trying to get some of that damn yeah.
He said you trying to get whatever I got over here. Huh? I was showing people how to make
something. I was like, where the fuck that damn smell come from? And yo ass. Should have known.
Put these bell peppers up.
What'd you put inside of it? Of the bread? The fuck? How'd you do that?
Huh?
You put cheese inside the bread?
Oh, just a grilled cheese sandwich you talking about?
Oh, okay. That's two pieces.
Yeah, but it's good, you know, it look good. I look like a stuffed cheese bread to you. It's creamy too. Yeah. That's a grilled cheese sandwich. I was showing people how to make my famous, very delicate, very expensive grilled cheese sandwich. Very I'm joking. Yeah, no, I was showing people how to make a perfect.
Yeah. I seen the menu one time, regular grilled cheese with nothing on it was like $5.
Hell yeah. They cost. They cost like as if you would get you a ham sandwich.
Yeah.
You know, kids like grilled cheese sandwich. So these days, they'll do grilled cheese sandwich or they'll do chicken nuggets, chicken strips. Because that's what they sell at the expensive restaurant. The kids menu say grilled cheese sandwich or chicken strips. That's the option.
Yeah, not nuggets. But yeah.
Oh man.
Balling if you got nuggets. I mean strips.
Huh?
If you serving strips, then you balling them.
Oh yeah. Because usually it's nuggets, right? It's nugget. But the difference between a nugget and a strip is a nugget is a grinded up meat where they grind it up and then they shape it and fry it. A strip though is a chicken piece and they cut the strips, probably breast, normally breast. People be wondering why that chicken, them chicken nuggets be so good from McDonald's. They grind that shit up. They put it in a blender. They put the meat in a blender, right? And then they take it out and it's all like ground beef almost like, and they take it and they shape it in a certain shape and then they dip it and fry it. That's how nuggets are made. That's how nuggets are made, yeah. I used to wonder what kind of chicken make these shapes. For years, I was like, how the hell they making these chicken nuggets? Like, what give it the shape? Why it tastes like it's? At first, I thought it was dark meat, which it still could be, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, that meat is a little too juicy. But since it's grind up, I don't know. I'm not, but I think it's brown, dark meat, and not white meat. But I think it might be everything. You know, it might be the knuckles and all kinds of shit. No telling. They grind that shit up though, and then they make it that way. Oh Lord, put this butter up. Butter. I'm starting to smell the beans a little bit. Hot is hot, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
All right, as long as the bologna ain't thrown in the corner in the back of the motherfucking refrigerator behind the goddamn juice bottle that somebody done drunk up all the juice bottle, but put the empty bottle in the refrigerator to make it look like it's some in there. Yeah.
Oh man. Be like, who put the remember which show that was where they kept putting the last little bit of juice in the refrigerator? And they were like, you could have just drunk this. Why you put this little bit of juice back in the refrigerator? It wasn't that what you call them? When she got a pinky toe shot. What's the name of it? When he shot a pinky toe off?
TV show?
Yeah, movie, remember? And what you call them? All them black comedians and everybody was in that movie.
Oh, about Della Reese movie.
Yeah. And remember she was talking about Red Fox when she said, why you said her mouth was all ready for some orange juice, and all they had was the corner in the
Oh, yeah. Yeah, now remember, I'm the only child, so about it, I started staying over motherfuckers' house. I'm like, damn, y'all go to this shit every fucking night? Or what the fuck are y'all doing?
I thought
all the time, huh?
I thought it was you who was doing it. Your mom was dead.
Ain't nobody else in there.
Thought your mom was like,
no.
This last little bit in there.
Hell no. She damn sure didn't play that shit. I think she went through it. Yeah. Because it was her, my auntie, and my uncle. So yeah, she was the baby. So yeah, both of them always drunk up every goddamn fucking thing. The butter, fucking syrup. My mom had the last of coming up as a child, and clothes, food, chances to play, all that.
Shit, we had Kool-Aid back in the day, so you know if you drunk it up, you made some more. That's all. Or sugar water. You remember sugar water? Oh, you never had sugar water. Y'all in the South, we had sugar water. That's sugar, that's Kool-Aid without the Kool-Aid, baby. That was the sugar and the water. And yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we would go in there and make some sugar water.
Cold.
Cold, yep. As long as it was cold, it was good shit. These kids don't know nothing about hard times. They be talking about, I shouldn't have been born. She got me going through poverty. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. You know, poverty having asses with video games, internet and shit. You ain't going through no motherfucking poverty if you got all those things. Okay? Crying, there's a lot of things that's way worse. And people was grateful for having them. Sugar water, I've heard people had ketchup sandwiches.
Oh yeah, give it up. You talking about mayonnaise, give it up for the mayonnaise sandwich. With one piece of bread.
What you talking about? I know, and they be talking about, I shouldn't have to go through poverty. You ain't going through no poverty. Listen, y'all think it's horrible. Y'all think not having, like my kids. I'm not, when I say y'all, I'm not just talking about y'all. I'm not even talking about nobody in particular on the internet. I'm just talking about a generation. And that includes my children. When my son's girlfriend, when Nikki Leak's mom, when we was having a conversation, she was like, yeah, Malik told me how hard he had it as a kid. And my eyes open wide and my ears open wider to hear what she was saying. And I was like, what? Malik, my sons did not go through no hard times at all. And so when I asked him what he meant by that, and he would say he remember a long time ago, y'all. This happened a long time ago. He said he remembered the internet, not the cable getting turned off, which included the internet back then. And I said, yeah, they turned it off. I said, but it came right back on the same day. You know what I mean? Like just not us, because back then you didn't pay your bills normal. Like the reason shit ain't never getting turned off probably ever again, because now we got this thing where, you know, you can set up payments, you know what I mean, automatically come as a check and shit like that, right? Back then, though, remember you had to write checks and mail them in. Remember that? So yeah, I'm like,
Go down to the goddamn place.
You had to go down. That's right. You had to go down there, y'all. Or mail that shit in. And I'm never a mailing type of person.
Hell no.
So that means go stand in that line and pay that bill. Right? That's how it used to be back then. That was the normal way. So when he remembered shit like that, I was like, boy, y'all been to like museums and parks, you know, with riding parks and shit like Dorney Park and Six Flags. I'm like, y'all done went to Disney and I'm like y'all had everything you wanted, video games. Every time there was a new one, you got it. And I'm like, and you remember when when you remember when the cable was turned off and we turned it right back on? Like we turned it right back on because with the cable, you know, you was able to call them up and give them a payment over the phone, and they would just turn it right back on.
Was it
You remember that?
was it a Saturday or over the summer? They wasn't in school or something? Or you don't, well.
Oh, I don't know all that. I just know that he remembered.
That's what I'm saying. It was the same day. So
and what's shocking is that the fuck that he remember it.
That's what I'm trying.
He remembered. I was like, how many times that happened? He was like, well, my God, they were born with it. When I was pregnant with them, I was on the internet, y'all. I was sitting on AOL, chatting it up with people pregnant both times. Hey, Auntie, how you doing? Is that you? Oh, I don't think it's which I'm connected yet. Oh, there you go. Auntie, that's you? Oh. As soon as he connected, he knocked up. He got jumped up. Let me make you Are you working or you driving?
Yeah, I'm at the crib. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you chilling? Yeah, man, my stomach don't feel good. I don't know. I'm not there.
You been on your potassium?
Yeah, I took potassium today.
Oh, okay.
Which I do be forgetting to take it. Oh, what happened? You still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I hit something. Oh, okay. It looked like both of us went away. I was like, God damn. That's I'm using my screen. What's throwing me on? My tummy hurt. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that goddamn cheese, man. And Auntie, that's you?
Yeah, it's me. My bad. I X'd out of the meeting by accident. Good morning. What's up?
I like that picture. What's going on?
I'm chilling.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. I was looking at your video you put over there. I left it where everybody go see the rest of it themselves, but make sure you get a view for it. You know what I'm saying? But that shit funny, man.
Nah, that was one that I was like going through it. I was like, hey, man, you know what? We had some cool sound effects, some extra music good to play. I was like, you know what? Fuck that, man. We're just gonna let that one run. We're just gonna let that one run. Yeah, just let it run. Y'all stole the show. So yeah.
Yeah, it should be good.
I wanted to thank you and her, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all for participating. That shit was funny.
Yeah, when you doing the next one?
This weekend.
Okay, that's what somebody was saying.
Yeah.
I would buy Nightish. And somebody said, Bob, Jessica waiting for you. And I was like, Jessica waiting for me for what? He said, this Friday. Like, what? I said, I don't know what's going on. So yeah. Okay.
Yeah, nah.
Wait,
Nah.
is it the whole weekend?
Yeah, it's the whole weekend, all 48.
Oh, okay. So that's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. I'm gonna let everybody know. So we'll be coming over there by you and yelling at each other. I'm going to make sure my mic is.
Yeah. Y'all are allowed to do it. I talked to Mel about it the other night. I announced that we are gonna have bounties in play. So I know some people don't like that, but we got a second channel, and it ain't like Fight Club, whatever, where people pay. Ain't no $20 getting rid of you. You know? So it's 50s and 100s if they want to get rid, and a 50 only get rid of you for a half hour.
Oh, that's good then. That sounds good. I think
and it's only for half of the show. So there's gonna be 6 hours in each stream. You know what I'm saying? That you can't boot people. So for 24 hours of the purge, you can't boot nobody. You know, and I'm gonna announce something tonight where, you know what I'm saying, I do the poll every, you know what I'm saying, like for every 12 hours. So you win the poll or you get second, whatever, and you got credits. You know what I'm saying? You got credits to keep you up there. So I just came up with that.
Okay.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
sounds
So
like a good
so if you
idea.
can you
Look,
come get your drag on, whatever they vote for you, you got, you know what I'm saying? The voters can get you credits. You know?
okay. It sounds like good. See, I like that you got rules though, because it makes sense,
Mhm.
Like I watched somebody, they were going like the one time I was up there going after people, right? Everybody come for me. It was good.
Mhm.
But the loser would get off and then come right back and start all over again. And here I am up there like a damn hour. This fool that got knocked off, came back up, knocked off again, and then he started claiming he's the winner. Then they
Yeah.
steal your shit too.
I
Like,
thought
I'll
about
say
working
something.
something out with that too. Also, yeah, when people want to boot other panels, like if you're on the panel, you get half price on everything too if you're on the panel. So like if somebody in the chat boots you for $50, you come back on for 25 if you want.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Look, it's genius. I think it's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with it. I
Mhm.
see which calling them over there, people paying him to knock people off. I think that's genius.
It keeps it going. It keeps it going, but everybody's not quick to pay a 50 or 100 to get rid of somebody. You know?
Not I'm gonna give y'all shit.
But even if they knock,
Well, damn,
even if you gotta
Charzay.
go, even if you gotta go to 20, and you'd be like, you knock them off for 20.
My hard-earned money, I ain't gonna give y'all my money. Y'all got some shoes with that or some shit. I'm gonna give y'all 50.
Hey, Charzay, how you doing?
Hey,
I gotta make y'all some cool
I
because
just-
y'all, that cheese has got my stomach.
But
going.
it's still just for a certain amount of time. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a certain amount of time. You can't, it's gonna be tough to boot somebody for the whole show. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. So even if it's a certain amount.
they pay the money and shit.
I mean,
know what
you can't really.
now the
you ain't gonna be
purge,
able to boot nobody.
purge be the shit. That be the shit. I like you did the purge. That's one of my favorite horror movies. Is the purge.
I appreciate that.
What's up, Auntie?
What's going on? Devastating. Nah, but I got more clips and more edits coming out. You know what I'm saying? We just getting a bunch of that stuff together now. You know,
Where is
especially from
Jessica
that.
X at? I
That's a-
haven't seen her.
That's a good
Where is she
question. I haven't seen her do any. Yeah, she hadn't done any content for like I think about a month or two, about 2 months, something like that.
What's up, Miss Charzay? You getting ready for that heat wave?
No, I'm gonna be in the house. Well, my son coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we gonna go to medieval time.
every single place inside the state of Texas is gonna be at least 100 degrees tomorrow.
Oh, that ain't nothing.
Damn.
We get that
Summertime.
every summer. Yeah, every summer it's hot like that.
The heat index is looking at 120 for Corpus Christi.
I burned my hand on like a apartment rail when I was doing Instacart. It
Yes.
was so hot last year.
Oh, last year.
Yeah, like you scorch and you get a scorch burn on your arm from just
Yeah.
touching the rail.
Yeah, that happened to me in Death Valley. It was 117 degrees, and I tried to run back in the truck real quick, and that shit was too hot. I couldn't even touch the shit.
So until you said it start on Friday
Yeah, Friday at midnight.
at midnight.
Friday midnight Eastern time. And it's all through the weekend. So, we don't expect anybody. It's gonna be some surprises, definitely some surprises. But like I said, the purpose, y'all know, is just to have fun and kind of just, leave it on the panel. Leave it on the panel and everybody move on, after the weekend's over.
Your boy gonna be up there, Jane Kill, talking crazy.
Well, yeah. That's not gonna stop it. According to him, he said he's not gonna be up there because he got hit by a car or a bus or an SUV or some shit.
Oh, yeah, I heard that the other day.
Yeah, so something like that. I don't know. He said, yeah. He's like, you know what I'm saying, Bayou Bunny's on his neck. He got hit by a car. He's in pain. He don't feel good. Whatever. I'm like, that's your business. I think we'll survive without you.
Was he for real? He got hit by a bus? I heard
I
him say that.
believe him. He seemed like an unlucky type dude.
Yeah.
He said that's like the second time in his life he'd been hit by a moving vehicle while on foot. I was like, damn, bro, you sure did you get struck by lightning too? Like while you were sitting in a movie theater or something, you seem like just an unlucky type dude.
Dang.
Sound like you clumsy to me. Fuck, you gonna get
Well,
hit.
that's probably why his head screwed
Nah, I
up.
mean, if he got hit by a car, though, hey, man, we glad he's all right. But
They probably hit him in the head. That's what happened.
it's just all funny. It's all funny. But nah, I guess hey, he said he'll be there. Usually I don't invite people or anything like that. The word gets out, people show up, I invite like the co-hosts that I have, but everybody just shows up. So, I appreciate everybody coming through and just showing up, giving support. But for the moments where you get sick of somebody, that might go at it like a James Keels or whatever, you can run up on them, cuss them out, or they take up a collection to boot them. Everybody boot up to $5 or something, get rid of them. Whatever y'all want to do. I tried to show some more clips the other night because I guess a lot of people forgot about I guess when him and Beach and him and DS1 went, because he was up there for like damn 12 hours.
Wait a minute, when last time wasn't that when
that was
the
first one.
Grinch?
Yeah.
When Grinch was up there and when Grinch up there, wasn't that last year? December or whatever.
Yeah, no, Grinch came up with like twice. He came up to like 2 of them. Hell, I think James Keels might have started it both times. I don't know. It's wild. Because usually I don't rewatch these things because it's so damn long. And I might not look at it again until like a year later when it's time to do edits, or what I'm saying, somebody asked for a timestamp or a clip or something like that. It's just over the last few weeks I've been kind of going through it, and it's a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, but
now I see why y'all enjoy it.
Grinch was up there talking some gay stuff. So.
Oh yeah, that was the last one. That was weird. Yeah, that was the last one. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a long wild weekend.
Summer purge.
So try to brand it, knock it out, get it out the way, and then move on to the next plan.
But you do it what, summer and winter, though? Like the
I've never done it in the summer before.
Oh, you
this is the second year.
The end of the year.
I did the end of the year twice. And I did one for spring break.
Oh yeah, you did.
And I think I did one maybe a month or two after that, but it wasn't even a long one. It was for less than like half. It was like for like a day and a half. So I never did it in summer before. Because it is kind of rough. It's just like just a little time consuming. It's like really time consuming and tiring.
You got your helpers when somebody helps you.
Yeah.
Doing?
Yeah. The purge itself is like that's cool. Like your adrenaline pumps. It'd be the day after. You know how it is. You up all weekend, you partying, and then you try to get up, go to work on Monday, or even if you got Monday off, you might just sleep all damn day. So that's usually just how it is. But now I got some people helping me and some surprises with that. That's gonna help me co-host it. So we'll have fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be listening.
You might click the link and get your drag on too.
Yeah, I can't stand them Negroes, so
Well, what's funny is even when I go through those clips, I can see the chat boxes. I never hide the chat. Y'all are wild. Like y'all are wild as hell in the chat. The chat's worse than the panel. Like way worse. The last one was that was the first time I ever had to slow it down. I had to slow down the chat. It was moving so fast.
Yeah, they be wild.
Mm.
Then you don't nobody get timed down. So
Okay, good question, Kashan, because I'm looking at the chat. Why not give them a cut of the donations? Okay, so donations are just that, they're donations. We're gonna work on ways to get people credit. There's a reason why I can't give a cash prize, like I can't just give a straight up cash prize, because then you're just gonna have random people coming up there trying to get money and hogging up the time. That's not, you know what I'm saying? That's
well,
not
it's your
real
channel.
arguing,
To me,
and that's not real
it's
smoke. I'm just saying y'all are not gonna like that show when random people
no,
come up there
but
just to get a few hundred. Trust me, you're not gonna like that.
it's
No.
your show, so you should get it because it's your show. Everybody
Yeah.
else gets money on this show. I don't think you
Yeah.
should give nobody nothing. If somebody give it to you, it's you. It's your
Yeah.
it's your show.
So donations are, you know what I'm saying, it's different, but should there be some kind of prize? Like, yeah, I think it should be something. So we're gonna figure something out, like maybe some kind of, you know what I'm saying, promotion of a channel or something. Should be something on the line to win, or even if, you know what I'm saying, maybe the prize to the MVP might be something. I'm thinking about that. That might be something in cash, because if they're, it might be like a percentage of the bounties or something like that. Like when somebody's paying to boot people, whoever wins gets a percentage of what like an amount of what.
Give somebody a trophy or something like that.
Yeah, a trophy or something like that. But just you know what I'm saying, like if you win, I'm thinking about that. Like maybe if you win, you get some of what, you know what I'm saying, what was paid to boot people.
Yeah. I wouldn't give them no money. I keep my money. I'm telling you.
It's just, when you give people money, it kind of messes up an event like that. Because you don't know who's gonna come up and what the hell they're gonna say and do, and you know what I'm saying, it turns it into just some goofy shit.
It's just supposed to be for fun. It's just for fun. So I don't nobody get the money. The channel holds it because you are the channel holder.
Yeah, but trust me, it's okay if nobody. It's okay if people want to keep their money. I'm not mad at y'all. I will survive. I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? If nobody wants to pay to boot people, nobody wants to donate. Y'all just want to enjoy the show. Y'all are allowed to do that.
Got people gonna pay to boot people. They like that.
I mean, I tried to make it where it was high enough, but it's not too high. It's not too high, but it's high enough. Like, I mean, unless you really annoying the hell out of me and I want to make a statement, I'm not paying 50 and 100 to boot anybody. And that's on any show.
The Fight Club be over there making a killer.
Yeah. I mean, there's some other things that can be involved with that sometimes. Like, cause sometimes people just, you know what I'm saying, pull out some dough to pull rank, just to show they can do it. But with a show like Fight Club, I get it. You got a StreamYard link. It's not like Zoom where Bomb can have 30 people up here if she wants to, 30, 40 people up here.
No, 1,000 people. I think
she got 1,000, but legit, she wants, she have 30 people click this link, come on the panel. When they do in StreamYard, you're not gonna have more than 10. So I know how Fight Club used to be, where, you know what I'm saying, 10 people had it, they'll click that link in the beginning of the show and just squat on the panel all night.
Just sit there.
Yeah. So I thought that was a good idea for a show like that. You got 700-800 people watching it. Do something to kind of move people in and out of it, and keep the panel going. So I thought that was a good idea for that show.
Yeah, I thought StreamYard gave you a premium upgrade option.
Yeah, you can premium upgrade, but you still can't get more than 10 people on.
Really?
Yeah. The only thing, like the premium upgrade, it allows me to keep like an extra couple people backstage. I keep an extra couple people backstage. I can send out extra co-hosting privileges, better resolution. That's really it.
I didn't know there was a Mac backstage.
No, I usually I keep the premium StreamYard for that event. I keep that going because I'll of course I have extra co-hosts that have privileges, and also when the panel fills up, people will still click the link anyway. So it's nice to be able to
Now,
kind of
if you
move
have,
people in and out.
I can say if you have co-hosts and they on there with you all night, then maybe you won't send them some because they co-hosting with you, but not people coming up there for money.
What are you talking about as far as money?
Your coach, yeah. I said if you wanted like some of the money, want to get them something for helping you co-host on.
Oh yeah, no, I make sure that everybody that helps out with it get something. I mean, the event is supposed to be, of course, it's like, okay, you get to iron out your differences, while out, cuss each other out, but I mean, it's still YouTube. How much real smoke is going on here? Like how much? I mean, I get it. Some people are really beefing for real like that, but it's not really a lot of that. So for the most part, like it's an event where everybody get together, everybody get to be in one spot. You'll hear people that you never heard before. You'll see people going at it, interacting with each other that on under normal circumstances wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't even be in the same sectors, let alone the same channel or the same panel. So people get to network, people get to showcase themselves, promote themselves, promote each other. So I thought it was a pretty good idea for that.
Devastated. I thought Chicago folks been having the purge this year.
I kept telling people that was some goddamn Hollywood TV shit when the motherfucking shit came out.
Well, they said that was kind of like just the law that changed out in Chicago, though. It wasn't like they wasn't gonna have like a date of the purge. They just changed some laws.
Yeah, what they gonna let people out? They're gonna let people out of jail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers was out here saying that they was gonna just yank the cord and everybody was gonna be running the street wild like Mad Max and shit.
Yeah, you can get domestic violence, you can get out, you can get murder or whatever, and all that, and they let people out and all that. I'm like,
which I was like, I don't see them letting murderers out of prison. If you're serving a life sentence, I don't see.
You know how you'll go to jail and you'll sit in there, still you have to post a bond, they're gonna let you out.
Now that makes sense. But they do that periodically just about everywhere, right? Where they'll periodically start letting people out. I know they did when the pandemic popped off down here in South Florida, especially in Miami. They had to start letting people out because the jails were just filling up with people. And of course, people getting sick, people were at risk, and they gotta pay money to house prisoners. So in order to pay money to house prisoners, I guess they got to be putting people through the system. So when everything was shut down, courts for the most part was shut down. People ain't on the streets. They ain't able to run people through the system and make money. You know what I'm saying? They started letting people out of jail.
When them people was getting sick too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too.
I said they was getting sick from that COVID. Mm-hmm. They was passing it around. Yeah. You all in that one spot, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that, just like you said, that's another reason they want to let like more people in the jail if they could avoid it, And then the people they were, bring, you had to bring new people in. You got to let some old people out. I mean, I guess it's pretty bad to keep somebody in jail until they post bond, depending on what they're in jail for.
Yeah. But I think I forgot where they said one dude said that incest ate him all inside out. Did you hear about that?
What was it? You
like said insect in the jail. Yeah, in the jail ate him inside out, like in his cell and stuff. And when he died, it was like bugs and everything in him. That the condition was so bad.
Yeah. I mean, that's something that we don't really notice. Like we don't really think about it because we in America where, prisons are kind of like hotels compared to those in other countries. From what I heard, I ain't never been in a prison in other countries, but I heard, other countries, the conditions are bad because it's jail.
No, this was in the United States. I got
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like when we hear about that stuff in the United States, we like, hell no, like you never really hear about it. Well, you never really hear about it, but just about everywhere else, those are the conditions in a jail. So
Yeah, motherfuckers been getting hepatitis, TB, all that shit in jail ever since jail was created.
Yeah, but imagine some bug eating you where you sit and you can't really do nothing. They eat in your inside out. Come on.
And that's bad.
That's hard.
That's bad.
I don't care if they are.
You should be able to do your time without having to be killed just by the conditions laying in your damn bed.
The conditions.
Yeah. You should be able to do your time.
I mean, even though they in jail, but you don't have to do that. I mean, just some stuff we manage. And so they family is suing the jail.
As they should. You think about it, you got some non-violent crime or something, and you got to do 90 days, in jail, over that, and then some shit like that happened to you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You trying to do your time and move on with your life, like real quick. You trying to do your 3 months, but you end up dealing with something like that. So yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these people now, boy. It's just a cast of evil demons. There's a bunch of demons running around here trying to work. Shooting, killing people for no reason, just because you can.
No, that's it's messed up, but that's the world we live in. I'd like to know why we kind of hear more about it now than we used to 20, 30, 40 years ago. I mean, I know crazy stuff used to happen. I know back when I used to live in New York, we used to hear about stuff that would happen on rooftops and the subways, late night just on the streets and stuff. But now I guess maybe it's because people be filming it.
Yeah.
So stuff is always caught on camera, but I don't know. It just seems like people crazier now.
No, they crazier now.
Yeah.
I swear they crazy now.
So it just makes you wonder, like, what changed? What made people a whole different type of crazy now?
Indeed, but you got to understand too that clout too. You got people that want clout. They don't care if they go to jail. I'm famous because I did this.
There you go. And I was like, you know what? I think that's the difference. That now that people get their 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah, all you said was the only thing different was the goddamn internet.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's usually that's kind of what I was getting at. But she explained it. That's what it is. Nowadays, people used to just do stuff because they crazy. Now people just do it for attention, I believe.
Yeah, for attention.
Like a lot of that stuff was I'm not, stuff used to be like a one-off. Like when we used to hear those things about the Columbine and the Unabomber and stuff like that. Those were tragedies that would happen every few years or so. And then it got to the point where stuff like that started to happen every month. Every month, some active shooter situation where dude just go into a Walmart and just start shooting everybody. And then just stand down for the cops. You know what I'm saying? School shootings, you hear about that like every damn week. Somebody that ran up in the school with with a pistol, started shooting everybody, or an AK or something, started shooting everybody. It never stops. Kids filming stuff on Facebook Live.
Yep.
And what they say, if you can't be famous, you got to settle for being infamous.
They had this man, I guess he kidnapped this 15-year-old girl. He's 42 years old. And he had her in his house, I think for a month, where he, molested her and all that. He was in jail. I don't know how he had a dress on, but he had a dress on. And then he was saying, I need to get out so I can get my medication. I'm a diabetic. You weren't a diabetic when you was messing with that little girl.
I'd be like, so what if you are a diabetic?
They got
like, no, I was about to say, like, come on, man. Like, so what if you are a diabetic? No, you don't need to get out so that you can get some insulin. Come on, man.
He had the girl housed for a month.
Now she said dude he was in jail after You know,
He stole his
you know,
girlfriend. He
essay
kidnapped
on
his girl
on
from
a
school.
minor, yeah, on a young girl talking about I need to get out of jail. Y'all need to let me out so I can get my diabetic medication.
Mm. I guess his family need to pay, you know, and you get it while he in. They take care of you while you in there.
That's it, really.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, really. But also, if he a diabetic, I don't think they can deny him insulin even in prison.
No, they can't.
Like,
No,
nobody
he
got to
can
pay
get
for that.
one.
Like, taxpayers got to pay for it. But I'm pretty sure he gonna get it.
Yeah.
I mean, he had the girl for a whole month.
Wait, what happened again?
He kidnapped. It was something I was listening to. He kidnapped this girl from school, so her family was looking for her, and he was in his house. And these neighbors said they didn't even know that the girl was in the house for a whole month.
Damn.
And somehow they pinned her phone, and you know, somebody on phone how they caught a 42-year-old man.
Mm.
And then he was in jail, had a dress on. Yeah, it was weird. I'm like, why you got a dress on? And he said, I need to get out so I can get my medication. No, they'll give you some medicine.
I'm gonna wear a dress in jail.
Mm.
No,
Did he kidnap her, or she just was there kidnapped?
No, he kidnapped her from He kidnapped her from school.
Damn. So she didn't know who he was or nothing?
It was a white man. It was a black girl, young black girl,
Damn.
15. Her daddy was looking for her because she hadn't came home, you know, from school and
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, that's wild.
That's crazy, man.
Cause that's what it sounded like. Sounded like he probably just grabbed her on the street or something
Yeah,
and put her in the car.
because they said it was something she had on her card. A debit card was on top of the car, like he grabbed her. You know, how she was getting out the car, getting in the car or something.
Yeah.
Somehow he grabbed her.
I'm glad she alive. I'm glad.
But she's gonna have probably have some counseling. It ain't no telling what he did to her.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's a lifetime of a therapy right there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna make nothing better, but he can sit in jail for the next 15 to 25 with a dress on.
With a
You know,
dress
they'll
on.
figure out what to do with
Because
him.
he gonna get for possession, he gonna get for kidnap. So he got a lot of choice.
Yeah.
I think sodomy. I think they got him for sodomy.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah. And more than likely, all that shit gonna get done to him in jail.
Right.
You know, all that shit. Plus more,
Plus more.
hopefully.
Man, we got crazy people out in the world, you know? Crazy people. And you know, they come from all over the world. All of us a little crazy. I admit I got a little cuckoo in me, you know what I'm saying? Like I can get real crazy, I guess. But damn, you know, some of these people crazy and dangerous. So that's the difference.
I'm rebellious, so you know that got a little bit of something else.
He says she rebellious. Man, oh man. It is something, ain't it? Something.
I was just saying how these people just are evil, just demons walking around here on demon time all day long. You got to be aware of your surroundings everywhere you go.
That is a fact. We got to teach our young ones, the boys and the girls, you know, that they got to be careful. And everybody not their friend. And they should have.
They almost had got T-Bar's daughter almost got caught in sex trafficking.
Yeah.
In Atlanta.
Yeah.
Now, when they say sex trafficking is a charge, is there a difference between that and just like, you know, prostitution? Because you don't have to, it doesn't have to be like always with minors. You can get charged with sex trafficking for adults and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
that mean it has to
that's
be
what
some
adults
kind of
do.
like prostitution involved or something like that, or is that just like,
Cause you trafficking people from different
yeah,
places and against their will and.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the difference between prostitution and sex trafficking.
okay,
Prostitution is the woman doing it, and she doing
Yeah.
it of her own will. You know, she just, that's what she doing to make money.
Mm.
Sex trafficking is when somebody else having to do it. So
Okay.
I can be the prostitute, but if I have a pimp, he gets sex trafficking, and I
Okay.
get,
Yeah, him now.
Okay, so yeah, so it's trafficking when you facilitate it.
right.
Okay.
But he's, you know, he or her, because it could be a woman too, pimp, right?
Mm.
Yeah, they'll get this. They're trafficking other people's bodies for money.
Because that's what I think of when I hear trafficking. You know what I'm saying? You're
Mhm.
thinking about moving stuff over state lines, over country borders and stuff
Mhm.
like that. That's when I think about drug trafficking or
Right.
trafficking of illegal goods. But then when I'm like sex trafficking, I mean, of course, I know what it is, but it's like, what's the difference between just that and just basic prostitution? You know?
Yeah. Well, the man not gonna get hit up for prostitution. That's why the woman was always getting the charges. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
if he was a pimp, I don't know
He wouldn't
what
get no charge.
but yeah, his charge will be something different. But now, yeah, they got this human trafficking because y'all, I'm not sure if y'all know this, but there are a large group of people grabbing up young women, either whether they kidnapping them or convincing them to come and, you know, live with them. And then they ended up putting her on the street, convincing her that that's what she needs to be doing it. And she can't leave, like, you know, they make it to where she can't leave. And so it's happening a lot. The young men have figured out that young women bodies can make them money. It's
I
happening a
mean,
lot.
it's the oldest business ever, right?
Yeah.
Oldest
but-
profession.
Oldest profession. But it used to be controlled by a woman. Like if this is my body and I'm making money off it, cool. But now we got people harming women and holding them hostage in order for them to make money off of her.
I believe
when
as
the
long as
pimp-
it's been prostitutes, it's been pimps.
But when the problem,
But
when
no,
the
but
pimp
no, that's
supposed to
not.
be,
But that's not true though.
when the pimp supposed to be protecting her or something, that's why she had a pimp.
That's what they supposed to do. But these men today not protecting the women. The women get beat, killed. He ain't protecting. All he doing is busting her around and making money.
Well, because .coms are the pimps now. You know, with
Huh?
with OnlyFans and stuff like that. So of course the websites that women are making money on ain't gonna protect them.
Well, that's
From
not a
the
pimp
elements.
though.
But that's what I mean. Like that's pretty much a lot of these websites have taken the place of a pimp.
Well, no, that's not true. Like even when she had a pimp, he still had to advertise some kind of way. So just however you use to advertise isn't the pimp. The pimp could be putting you on back page. He could be putting you on Instagram. He could be putting you on these sites.
And then I'm assuming whatever he ride with her, make sure don't nobody beat her up. You know,
But that's
or
not what they're
whatever.
doing though.
But
they
not, that's what I'm saying. Now a lot of these women are doing that by themselves, from what I heard. They ain't even going. Why give a dude a percentage of your money when these websites are going to take a percentage of your money anyway?
Right,
So
but
they kind of just
the
doing things
website's
on their own.
How is a website a pimp? That's in that case,
Hey,
YouTube is a pimp for us.
Kind of is.
But it kind of not. YouTube don't make money off of me, and I don't make money off of YouTube.
Yeah, it does.
No, YouTube don't make money off of me.
Bomb. Every video that posts on YouTube has advertisements on it. They just don't share it with you.
But my videos don't have no advertisements. You
Nah.
show me one of my videos with advertisements.
If somebody watches your video without YouTube Premium, there's going to be an advertisement in the beginning of it. Like when they watch the replay, it's not going to come up during your live stream. That's not going to happen. But on the replay, they will attach
That's what
ads to it. You're just not getting a cut of it. That's what I'm saying.
RBR was
YouTube puts
talking
ads
about,
on
that
every
they
video.
playing them
It
commercials
don't
right
happen. I
under
don't know
the-
where he's getting that from.
I know, but it doesn't happen. That's why I'm saying RBR is stupid, because RBR was wrong. See, what people are agreeing to is the fact that, yeah, if y'all don't have an ad preventer to stop the pop-ups, then you're gonna see ads all over the place, and it has nothing to do with my video, your video. It's all in your settings. They got it set up where every so many minutes you're gonna get an ad. That's why they don't have to pay me. But there's
That's why I pay the premium.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to see them ads.
Or you just get a pop-up blocker. But you got to understand the ones who so when you pay the premium, right? The premium is for when the ad is in the video. See, so they don't have no place in my videos where they putting videos, but they are on in people's computers, in your settings, in your YouTube settings, all kinds of shit. I've not been on YouTube and seen pop-ups, right? Unless like YouTube has placed the ad in your video, and the reason they did that is because you are monetized. So you monetize. But even though, let's get off of that though, okay? Let's get off of that. What that got to do with prostitution? Now we are now claiming that everybody is a pimp.
RBR been saying we getting prostituted by Google. He's been saying that for years.
Well, yeah, well, he keeps saying Google. Even before Google on YouTube, people saying that, right? And that goes to the point as well. When you go to work and you get paid to do a job, or is they a pimp and you're a prostitute? And if y'all agreeing to that, then I guess we are prostitutes and pimps. But Instagram is not a pimp for no woman. Okay. In fact, you get paid on Instagram only after you meet the credentials. Like I always had the ability to get paid on Instagram. All I got to do is go over there. I'm monetizing everything over there. In fact, they send me little things where I can do ads for. If I want to do an ad for this and put up this and put up that, they'll pay me. So, but before that, I think y'all talking about the women who they show their pictures, and y'all making it seem like those women showing their pictures are pimping themselves. Everybody's not getting money.
No, I'm not talking about women that are just showing pictures. I'm talking about these women that are meeting up with dudes and all of that stuff without any damn protection. You know,
yeah, but
without somebody to look out for them.
Yeah,
you
but you're making it seem like she's a prostitute. There's a lot of
well,
women.
no, I mean, if you're meeting up with somebody because you like them, but let's keep it real. There's women out there that's advertising themselves and they meeting up with dudes because they getting paid, and they ain't necessarily doing that under the umbrella of a pimp. You know what I'm saying? They kind of just doing it on their own. They just letting the website kind of just facilitate how they link up in the first place. You know, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that has always been especially since the internet came around, it does make it easy where she ain't got to go nowhere. So a woman, I know women who, if she going to Chicago this weekend, before she get there, she advertise and let all the men know how much you're gonna be, and then she set it up for them. Yeah, and she'll go and she gonna come off with a lot of money. She ain't gonna go if she don't have no clients.
Just like them dudes they going to the Dominican, they paying the women. They going, what's that? Grinder and all them different places. Women be waiting for them.
Yeah. I mean, so we got women. As soon as she put up a picture, the men, with how much it costs, and we can't act like these women, because these men, they come to the woman. That's how you know, like a woman who can't get a certain type of job, it's so easy to get caught up in there because the men hit, hey, I'll give you $1,200 or how much, for me to be with you for this amount of time. And that shit is easy money to a lot of women. You thinking, damn, like he gonna give me enough to pay my rent?
Look, they say
for 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for free anyway. I might as well go make some money.
I know that's right. 45 minutes, and I only got $2,000, 25. Now the going rate is 25. I remember when it was 1,200. It's 25 now. Starting out 2,500. and you can get to be with her for an hour.
Okay, Bomb. So you know about this because you done seen somebody price list or something, right? You
I
done,
mean,
you done at
I've
least
seen
seen a
them.
menu.
Yes, I mean the women are they telling you it's on it. What you call them when it says, "Hey, I'm gonna be in a certain area, and this is how much it costs."
Mhm.
And
that's my
on
point, like-
Facebook, on Instagram, on Backpage, on what's the name of it was where they took it
On the
down.
thing?
So
What? Oh, Backpage.
I'm just saying, like,
They took it on
okay,
Backpage.
so back in the
Yeah.
day, like let's say 50, 60, 70s, there, that would be a pimp's job, is to kind of facilitate, the prostitute and the John, get them together. Now, just like you said, Backpage is doing that work. So these women ain't going through no pimp
But
to get with their John.
the pimps wasn't protecting the women from no John. The pimps.
I mean, are you talking about back then?
Yeah, they was
No,
protecting.
they weren't really
Claiming they
protecting
protecting
no women.
women from other pimps, right?
No.
Another pimp would come around, and you can't talk to certain, you can't look certain men in the eyes. They claim you couldn't be pimping in certain areas. So he claimed he was protecting her from all that. But back then, at least those men knew a little something about the game and what was going on. But ever since the internet came, just any little boy who know how to get women, where women are attracted to him, start pimping women. Because they see these men make these women their girlfriends first, treat them well for about a week or two, take her shopping and everything, and then before you know it, she's in love, and then now he's kissing her and telling her, well, we need to make this money.
Damn, and all it takes is a week or two.
Yeah, for them little girls, they not dealing with grown women. They always going to some teenage girl. Yeah, that's all it takes. Imagine buying a little girl who have no daddy, right? Mom working a lot, probably can't afford certain things, and he go and buy her a pair of red bottom shoes.
Mm.
Yeah.
And then after he sweet talk and get her in, then there he said you got to make
Yeah.
that money.
Now she on the
Yep.
team.
Now she on
Yeah.
the team. That's right. And in fact, yeah, it's a lot. It's happening a lot. There's a whole lot of parents looking for their kid. Then they got the kids who run away to go to
Yep.
these guys, right? Because that's what's happening. It's not like they keep. This is a different type of crime because he's convincing her to come with
Coerce.
her.
What don't they call it coerce? When you coerce, it's still a
Coerce,
crime.
yeah. He gets her to come, right? And then the mom or the dad may find her, the police may find her, but then she run back to him. And then they find her again, and then she run back to him. And
Yeah, I mean they got a charge for that too. That's corrupting a minor. You go to prison for that too.
yeah, but you know how long it take?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It take a while. But
and it's tough to prove, but
right?
yeah, it's tough to prove. But they'll usually tack it on with the other charges, just like you said,
But
the
then
sex
the woman
trafficking and all
probably-
the other, sex trafficking, the statutory rape, and all the other. They tack it on with that. So when
And
they
the
get,
woman
you
probably
know how it
gonna
is when they
tell
get you for the first 3 or 4 out of 7 charges, they can tack on another 2.
But then you got the women they ain't gonna tell on them because they ain't got their stock syndrome where they've been with them.
Right. So it's
Mhm.
hard to make the case, you know.
Well, if
Hard
he
to
go
make
to
the
jail, who gonna protect me?
Well, it's because she's young. She just don't understand what's going on.
Yeah.
So it's not about who gonna protect me.
No, I'm just saying that's what would be going on, and I'm assuming that would be what's going on in her brain. Like
No,
if he
what's
goes
going
away,
in
who's
her
gonna
head is
protect
that
me?
she love him. What's going on in
Yeah.
her head is I love him, and he love me, and he ain't do
Yo,
nothing
he-
wrong, and I ain't do nothing wrong. And
Damn, is that deep, Bomb?
yes, it's
Put the
that
fellas
deep.
on game.
That's how the young girls. That's why they go for them young girls.
Yeah.
Why you think these men claiming that some women hit the wall at
Yeah.
25? They know no woman hitting the wall. What it means is that she knows too much and can't be manipulated.
Yep, that's what that is.
See what I'm saying? And for years, I've been going off on these dudes about all the analytics, statistics, empirical data, and all that logic and stuff. And I try to break it down on some kind of logical thing. Okay, so maybe she's like, hey, who's gonna protect me if he gone? That's why I ain't ratting him out. But you like, nah, she just love him, and she think he love
Yeah,
her.
she
And
loves
she's
him.
Like
young.
yeah, that ain't logical.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
'cause
it's
she's
not
young.
logical. She's young. She's
She's
young.
young. She got the young mind.
She thinks she's in love, and that's logical to the T, isn't it? If you think you love somebody, then you definitely don't want to get them put in jail.
Well, it's not necessarily logical. When you as soon as you put the whole love thing into it, because it's got a different definition to most people.
Yeah, but it don't matter what the definition is.
So you
to
can
her.
love somebody, they can love you, but y'all don't love each other the same damn way, and you might love somebody that don't love you at all. So
Exactly.
I mean, it's
But we
it's,
know he don't love her.
gray area.
But she's young, so she think that he's doing everything he's doing is about her.
Yeah, she don't know that. He don't
Until
love her, but she love him. That's if she
Right.
thinks she love him.
She met him online doing a chat. You know what I'm saying? And convinced her, not just her. She comes 1 week or maybe 1 month, and then he gets some new girls. The next thing you know, it's more than one, right? If he knows what he's doing and he's a certain age and he understands, yeah, he starts getting a group of them, and then before you know it, she's thinking, oh, we building a family together. He's whipping her, beating her, and telling her that he love her. She got to make enough money. He wouldn't be hurting her if it wasn't for this, it wasn't for that.
Yep. So there's a lot of stuff going on with that.
I mean, even look at what his name? What was the guy who in jail right now for raping that girl?
Oh, you talking about Nature Boy?
Nature Boy. That's example. That's a prime example. Nature Boy had young men and women, very, very young, in their 20s, right? If not in their late teens, but in their 20s, come out, give to him everything that belonged to them, which they didn't have much, but everything they did have, they had to give it to him. And then he had them having sex with each other. He was having sex with the men. He was giving the women away. Like if you went there with your girlfriend,
wife,
he would take your wife from you and say that's no longer your wife because he want her.
Yeah, he was doing Jim Jones stuff.
And then and he was,
Quick question, Bomb. I'm gonna pivot the topic just a little bit. Well, no, it's actually a lot. Did you see the first premiere I put out the other night? The one before that last one with you and Jessica?
Wait, I just put out one. You put out.
All right, so I got one that's 6 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? Before that, you tagged in that one too. That's Angry Man versus Verbal.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. I was just
right
telling somebody.
I was curious if you saw that. That one was kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
It was kind of funny. It's chopped down. It's chopped down a little bit because it was a lot of stuff where you couldn't hear him. But it was just kind of funny when he came back as a ghost.
He got killed. He came back.
Yeah, that's why I tagged you in it, because you was like, "Hey, you want another shot at her?"
Yeah. Okay, I want to see. No,
I was like, that was pretty funny. What's up, Mella?
Hey, Mella.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, everybody. Look, I obviously peeped your 12-hour live stream. The 2022.
The replay.
Thing.
There's a replay.
Right.
I just replayed.
Right, and I heard that exchange between Angry Man and Verbal. They were going energy for energy. It was very intense. So, how did you clip that down to 6 minutes?
I cut it. I cut a lot of stuff out of it.
Yeah,
you moments later in there. Yeah, I even put the few moments later in there.
From beginning to end of them getting it in, arguing and stuff. It was like everything that they said was very intense toward one another. So I was just wondering how you flipped it down 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I did a pretty decent job.
Miss you, baby. All right.
Miss you too.
I wanted to clip it without making anybody look like too bad. You know what I'm saying? And that way everybody get the
Hold
gist.
on,
I would have
Auntie.
sat
Let
there
me
watching
shout
it for an
out
hour.
to Shazay too and everybody
Yeah.
that's on the panel, okay?
Yeah.
Devastating, love you, of course. Shazay, love you. Bomb Cherry, love you. Auntie, I admire your perseverance. I told you that the other night. I haven't talked to you enough to know whether or not I love you, okay? But I appreciate talking to you now.
Just talk to me a little longer. You'll be saying it.
No, congratulations on your upcoming
So you're gonna be
event.
saying it next week. You're gonna be saying it next week.
You know, she gonna be
Pimp talk. That's pimp
Look,
talk.
he gonna pimp you out. He gonna
That's
pimp you
pimp
out. You
talk.
gonna be.
I don't do that. I don't do that.
That's pimp talk right there,
I
y'all.
don't do that, man. I'll let her keep her money.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Don't
Nah, but
forget
I
you said
wanted
that.
that was I wanted to clip, you know what I'm saying, kind of clip it down, but you know what I'm saying, not like make anybody look worse or better, you know what I'm saying. But if I wanted to give everybody, you know what I'm saying, this whole context, it would have been an hour long. You know?
Damn, they was
So-
going at it that long?
Yeah, they were going at it for a while.
Damn, I missed that.
It
Like the
was
last-
insane.
Damn.
It was insane. It was, you can imagine them in a boxing ring, just slap, just dope. Not, I can't even describe it. Because whatever he threw at her, she came back
Yeah.
hard. And I'm proud of her for that. She was like, I'm not laying, fuck you, nigga. I'm not
Nah,
laying down.
she switched mics or something on him. She switched mics on him and then he blew out his damn mic. He blew out his mic. That was the funny thing. So I kind of left out a lot of
He
that.
came back apologizing for his technical difficulties, which is a loss. If you have technical difficulties, that's a loss. So fuck him.
Oh, you know, y'all not gonna believe it. What her name is? Shaw Willie. What's her name that she go by now, y'all?
Shaw Willie.
Char Willie?
Yeah, you know Shaw Willie. That was her old name, but now it's a different name. But y'all know who I'm talking about, right? Shaw Willie.
Yeah.
Yes.
So remember when I was making a rap song about Angry Man, she sent me the words. Remember I kept saying I'm not sure if I'm gonna remember it, but I kept, that's why I kept saying it over and over again. She wrote the words and then she rapped a little bit of it. Y'all, let me see if I can play it. Shaw Willie was rapping, yo. I was like, oh shit. Shaw Willie. I'm not sure if you saw it.
She has a good voice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, let me see if I can find it right
Take
quick.
your
But
time.
that shit was funny.
I bet it is. I can't wait. Damn.
I was shocked. I was like, Shaw Willie rapping over here.
You better
Shaw-
find it too, Mom. You be teasing us sometimes.
Oh yeah,
All
it's
right.
in my mail. She sent it to me in the mail, so it's easy to find. But
Oh, thank God. Okay.
let's see, business bomb email. What's this? Which email? No, that's the wrong email. Okay, cool.
Mom, I put that 6-minute one with Verbal and Assassin in the back chat. If you wanna pull it up.
Huh?
Verbal and Angry Man. I put it in the back chat.
Yeah. Now I was about to say send me your email, but show you what I got here because this was sent to me. So I'm about to put it
You
in.
ain't got the hour long.
No, this is the 6-minute
I can
one.
give you a timestamp if y'all want it. Like if you want to go check that out, I think Mela might have it. It was because Verbal left and came back. She came back with a whole new damn avatar, name, and all of that. And she was ready for action.
They were going for a while.
Like it was a lot. It was a lot. So I let everybody know. I'm like, I clipped it. That ain't the whole damn thing. You know?
No, I'm talking the one that you clip on your page that's 6 minutes.
She
I
said,
and put it in the back.
She said his woman is shoving tamales up his ass. Man, she was getting it in, man. She was.
I thought that whole thing was funny as hell. He said, "Rut row straggy." Like, yo.
So what's up?
Nah, they didn't hold back. They didn't hold back.
Yeah, I heard you, Miss Miller. I was in the back.
I understand, baby.
Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Can y'all see? Is it up? Okay. Here we go. Let's.
Bomb Squad Bomb Squad. You're an angry boss on the internet while your belly getting bigger than your motherfucking chest. And guess I be it for you. Blaming everyone for your damn paranoia. Born in the 80s, like
I think it ended because she's sending it through email. Did
Oh,
y'all hear?
I thought you had the words up.
No, she sent me the words in the email. Then I said, thank you for the words. And then she sent me this little clip. And I was like, but y'all heard her?
Yeah, like, did she write it down? That's what I was trying to get to.
Oh, yeah, she
Shit. Send it in a spreadsheet or something. Fucking
Wait,
nope.
let me see. Yeah, because I don't write anything down, so I just got to keep repeating it, and then I'll get it. If I get it, because sometimes I done put out so many little songs against people, and the next day I don't know nothing. I can't remember anything about it because I forget that I did it. Let me see. She did. Where did I put it? It was here. The email. Here go. Go here. So let's see. Here you go. She said, "Hey, Bob." She was asking me what's the name of it. What I want to name it. And she says, the song you made Saturday with the free beat, you didn't finish. She was telling me I didn't finish it. She said, "Bomb Squad, Bomb Squad." And then she said, "You're your boss on the internet while your belly getting bigger than your motherfucking chest. You don't want to be a man, guess I'll be one for you. Blame everyone for your damn parent." Look, I can't even remember how it go. I got to hear the beat. But then born in the 80s like your daddy's daughter. Going to get that dick, boy, like your mama taught you. At the top, boy, you're trying. The king of the jungle is a lion. You ain't no king, boy, but you're lying, sitting on panels, whining and crying. And then I think, oh, they had more. Oh, she said, I wrote some more verses to finish it out, and you need a name for it. So I wonder if she said she wrote some more. That's what it sounded like she said, that she wrote some more for it. Isn't that what she just said? She said, I wrote some more verses to finish it out, and you need a name for it.
Did she send you a separate email? She send you a separate email?
No, that's all she said. This is the whole chain right here. And yeah, I'm at the so look, it be shocking me. Some of us, we older, but there was talents that we used to have, when we were younger. They don't go away. And it seemed like she said she wrote some more. What the hell that is? A pig? But the pig doing that?
Nah, yeah, I got this sent. I guess yeah, he tried to roast me the other night on my
Who tried to roast you?
James.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, James. Yeah.
So yeah.
I was there when you were roasting.
That was a quick one right here. So let me know if you want that, just in case. Somebody sent it to me, so I'm sending it around. That's God flow.
God flow.
That's that God flow.
Wait, how he trying to roast you? He always advertising for you.
Well, he said I'm jealous. I'm jealous of him.
What?
Jealous of what?
Yeah.
Jealous of what?
He didn't want to walk around you two trying to be you, talking about he the damn purge. I'm the purge. I said, that's easy. I'm the purge.
Yeah. You wouldn't even been in MTN started the purge. Shut up. He's just annoying.
Anyway, he was just joking with you. Huh?
Yeah, nah, we was just joking. So I put that up while I was roasting him back.
Oh Lord!
Because I told him I was like, yo, I'm shitting on you, yo.
Oh damn! I didn't even notice that just now. Oh Lord! That's the only thing I don't like about Zoom, right? Because only us in here can see it. Well,
you can see it when I talk, right?
I don't know if they can see it out there when you talk. It depends on how you put it up.
Because now it's on a virtual webcam. It's not just my avatar, that's a virtual webcam.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me look.
So I think it comes up just like yours does. Like your whole avatar comes up while you're talking because you're using virtual webcam.
But it don't come out there. Like when, because I had
just a name just come up.
Yeah. And here it comes up, but out there depends on how you put it up though. So yours might be
like, yeah, because only my name is gonna come up when I do that. Like right there, my camera's on. So every time I talk, it should hit the screen.
Oh, it's showing. It's showing.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
They said
okay.
they can see it when I talk.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah. And so oh man, it's funny. Why am I yawning? I did kind of wake up around 3 this morning, 2 this morning. 2 might be pushing. I probably was up around 1. Yeah. But I didn't go to sleep until like 4 from the night before. I'm like, Luke, man, ooh, Lord, we got to get him prepared to go to school because
I heard some conversation with y'all the other day. Y'all had me laughing my ass off. What the hell y'all be having going on at Jay Prince's in the mornings?
Oh man, no telling. You know,
I gotta get up at like 5 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
To hear, you know what I'm saying, to hear y'all going at it, but it's funny as hell. So I heard you and Fatty going at it. That was pretty funny. That was like last week or something.
Oh, probably week before last.
Yeah. That was really funny.
I don't know what me and Fatty was going at it for, but I was going, I was beating up on just the men over there. Yeah, I really wasn't going in on Fatty, really.
Nah. Y'all were just going at it. I don't think it, you know what I'm saying? It don't sound like nothing personal.
No, I think he go over there. I probably was talking about, him going on Jay Prince while Jay Prince not there and shitting on Jay Prince. It's the weirdest thing that they let him do that.
That's weird.
They still kind of support each other though, right? I think Jay Prince come up on Fatties from time to time. I thought it looked like they still, I don't know if they support each other, but they still seem to kind of go to each other's channel.
The other one don't really support the one. So Jay Prince still support Fatty. Fatty don't really support Jay Prince. Even though he go over there, yeah. Mm-hmm. But anyway, it ain't my business. But yeah. But the video I was playing was me, and I ain't even, I never get through the videos because we always start talking. But I was just telling them, like, those men over there, man, they need to find a life. Like, what they gonna do? Be on YouTube for the rest of their life, angry at women, spreading lies.
What's the dude name? Little Big Nate. That's an angry man.
I saw what you gonna put up a video. I ain't see it yet. Baller X. They keep just put up something on him.
That was somebody versus Little Big Nate. I forget who was it.
It was what's his name? What's the dude name? Speed, the Speed dude.
Oh, OG J Speed. Yeah.
Speed.
Yeah. I didn't see it either. I'm gonna check it.
I saw it the other day.
I mean, they stay going at it. OG and Little Big Nate stay going at it. They usually go at it on Bernard Riley's.
What's his name? On Bernard. On Bernard Riley.
That's what I mean. That ain't the first time. They've been going at it for years on Bernard Riley's.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But anyway, these fools are crazy.
I mean, he is so angry, and he said, "Don't be talking about my son." He said, "Your son grown." What are you talking about?
Right. Yeah, look, if your son is grown, but I get it. I get what when people talk about, especially if they're not online.
He wasn't even talking about. He was mentioning him about something.
Oh
he
yeah.
Got mad at him.
What up, Nightish?
And Nightish, people do that, right? When somebody, like, if I say, well, you got a daughter, you got a son, and then they'll start claiming I'm talking about their son. I ain't even say nothing bad about them or nothing. I just mentioned that they got one, and then they'll start, and that's that gaslighting shit, telling people, oh, don't be so cheat over there talking about my daughter or my son. Or dude, I don't even know your daughter or your son.
Yeah, and your son fair game when they grown. I don't talk about kids. Grown, yeah.
Yeah. I try, I don't, I try my best not to talk about people's kids. You know, I don't be on their kids, but they do it to me. You know, they don't mention your son still at home. The only
Just
reason
like what's his
why,
name was calling your grandson a bastard and all that when he, you know, when he was born, we didn't like that.
oh yeah, people didn't like that. You know, that's what I always like YouTube, and I always know black people. We do come together when people do some real dirty shit. Most of it anyway, not all, but you know, but yeah, remember when he said my grandson, he was just born, he said your grandson a bastard. Man, everybody over there, even people who didn't know me was like, he ain't like that neither, because people over there by Taz, I think we by Renaissance Woman, huh?
We was on Renaissance channel.
Yeah, and people didn't like that shit at all. That's what Ren, remember Ren was supporting.
Ren was popping, that channel was popping.
Yeah.
See, I mean, I know it's hurtful, like when people say things about people's kids and stuff like that. I feel like anything that comes on YouTube, you got to kind of just accept that it's kind of like fair use, fair game. People gonna kind of break the code. But I've been hearing about people running up on people like for real. You know what I'm saying? Well, you ain't heard or seen it, Bomb? Like last night, some chicks from some other sector, they ran up on each other in a damn public park and started fighting.
God damn.
Yeah, and now that been all over the place. It's footage. They did it on Instagram Live. You know what I'm saying? And people was filming it. You know what I'm saying? Some people from YouTube showed up. They watched it. Chick had her 16-year-old son. You know, I can get the footage.
Yeah, get the footage.
I can get the footage. I mean, I actually have it. I just don't want to disclose my source.
Oh, God damn.
But let me download it. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna send you the file.
Okay. Look, listen, y'all. I'm
gonna send it to you without audio because I can't disclose my sources.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I got you. Give me a second.
I'm not going outside, meet nobody, no park, so we can.
No, that's what I was gonna get to. Like, you know, I'm like, look, if we just gonna keep it on the panel, we're gonna keep it on the panel. When I heard more come out about that story, you know what I'm saying, somebody could have got hurt. And a chick brought, you know what I'm saying, this is like a 40-year-old chick and a 50-year-old chick, damn near 50-year-old chick.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, going at it. And the older chick brought her like 16-year-old son out there, and of course she getting them hands put on her, and the 16-year-old son come in and throw a blow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, somebody could have got hurt. They said there was a pregnant, you know what I'm saying, chick there that was on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? From YouTube, she was there and she had a pistol on her, got stopped by the cops later. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yo, so somebody could have really got hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm like, we don't want it to get to that point.
No, we don't.
Like, that's not cool. I know we talk a lot of shit, but you know what I'm saying? That can easily be the worst day of somebody's life. Like,
see, that's why people like the Purge is a perfect area, you know, where people could go cuss each other out, and then when you walk away, it should be over.
Yeah, Monday morning it's over.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? It's over. We ain't talking about it no more. You know, unless we laughing about it. That's the only way we talking about it, if we laughing about it.
That's how it should be. It should be just like that. And when it's like that, it should let you get your aggression out and everything, right? You get your aggression out, you get some laughter on. But these days
that's
it's like
ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Because I'm good for the cracking the jokes and shit, but in real life, we're not gonna be playing those type of games. Okay, I'm not coming with no hands. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'm too old. If you would have caught me 10 years ago, you might have to catch me and there might be some hands going. These days, ain't no hand. I ain't throwing no hands like that. I'm gonna be hurting for a whole month if I throw some hands. We're gonna have to let like Lil Wayne said, we're gonna have to let the guns talk.
Yeah, because we ain't too old to be fighting.
I'm gonna have to do this gun walk. Okay. See, that's what we're gonna have to do, because other than that, I can't. In fact, you ain't gotta email it to me. You know, you're on the panel. You can send a file right in here.
Okay. I can just drop the file somewhere. I can drag it and drop it.
I think so, yeah. Let me see. You go to the chat area. Let me see. How do I get to the chat area, man? I'll be all messed up over here. And right here. Yeah, down at the bottom, they got where you can put a whole file in here.
All right, let me see if I can just drop it. Hold up.
me see, at T, 10 hours. What you said it was you did, I wasn't here. I haven't been on YouTube for a couple of days. So if I go to your channel, I should find it, right?
No, it's not on my channel. It's not on my
No,
channel.
no, I'm talking about remember you said the one with
Oh, yeah.
Verbal.
Oh,
I already put it
yeah.
back there.
Yeah, no,
I already
yeah.
put the-
Charles
I already
put the
put it-
link there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's
that's
in
what
the
that
back.
is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll play that next.
Hold on. I know I can.
I'm
I'm
supposed
gonna
to-
see. I'm gonna see here on Zoom where I could just drag and drop the file. Cause
Unless you want to play it, you can.
Nah, I mean, I would rather just email it to you so you got it.
Okay, but I'm Cherry Live at Gmail if you can't put it here.
I got you.
But you should be able to just hit file and then it gives you.
Okay, give me a second then. I'll see what I can
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Where it says like share screen.
No. See where you got to go to the chat area. See at the bottom where it says chat.
Okay.
Copy, you can whatever, download it.
Yeah, and see where it says chat. Then at the bottom it says it got little things on it: format, screenshot, file, and you can add an emoji. And yeah. Wait, are you on the phone? Or
Nah, I'm on.
Or computer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see all that.
You on the computer?
Yeah.
You
I'm
should
on
be
my
able to see it.
desktop.
Yeah, you see where it says chat in here
Yeah.
in the Zoom.
Yeah.
Right at the very bottom of the chat where it says to everyone, but go farther down. There's this little bitty little thing. See them down there?
I am say he sent you something too.
I
don't
am
know if
saying
he
something.
sent- Yeah. But now Mr. Music sent you something.
Huh?
Mr.
Oh, Mr.
Music
Music?
said he said he sent you something.
Oh, okay. To the email?
He didn't say, he just said check. Yeah, check your email. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Check email. Let's see. Yeah, look, well, I need to get Shaw Willie, man. Shaw Willie said she wrote some more to the rap, man. I think we can let me see what this let me see, I gotta go email over here. Yeah. Man, people fighting on YouTube, fighting in parks and shit.
Yeah.
That's
And see, people don't
Yeah.
realize
I'm gonna
that
have to
somebody
email it
coulda
to you,
got
Bomb.
hurt.
okay.
Somebody could have got hurt and killed, and then what? Y'all went up there over some YouTube stuff.
That's all I was saying. I'm like, man,
So,
that's why I
and
said I was
somebody
like,
coulda got, somebody could have
I wasn't gonna do no commentary
on the
about it.
live, got on the live, and you say, oh, I wasn't trying to do that, but hey, went to go fight. You don't know what might happen.
You said
You-
Bomb
you
Cherry
got your
Juice live?
kids.
No, Bomb Cherry Live.
Okay.
I don't see anything from Mr. Music. Did he send it to Bomb Cherry Live? Or
He
did
said- He said, check your email. I sent you something. I don't know which email he sent it from. Let me ask him.
Yeah, and unless he sent it days ago, and then I have to go check. Let's see. Man, I did go see Witchcom panel. We're gonna talk about that later. He went over there by Cynthia G. And
Yeah, that was
Yeah, that
I wonder
was
what made him
Jay
do that.
Prince. Jay Prince, and she checked him too, boy. She
Jay,
checked him.
Jay Prince is, he advertising his channel. That's why he going around, which is a good thing, I guess.
But she roasted him too. She probably called them niggas bandits.
No, she's like, here go another bandit. Although there's some things she said that was wrong, but I mean, like when he mentioned, so both essentially, oh Lord, he was wrong. They both wrong because she keeps mentioning that black women and black men didn't leave the household due to welfare. She said that didn't happen, but that did happen. Okay, that did happen, and I guess I'm gonna have to pull out some video. In fact, I ain't gotta go and grab no videos because Nightish put up some things on his video that we went over this morning. That
I was about to say, why am I missing Nightish videos, man? This is crazy. I can't even find the Nightish videos. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. He Nightish put out. I was over there with him this morning. Let me see. My head is killing me. I gotta.
Cause I don't know what's up. Like I'm not getting notifications from people all of a sudden.
I don't think I got. Did I get a nice notification this month? I think I did, maybe.
So you
Yeah, I
saying they
did.
put the man out for welfare? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, and we're gonna play the video. That's where the women and the men gonna say that. Yes, that's a fact.
Is it because the man wasn't working or what? Well, I mean,
It's because he could not work and be in that house. He could not work and be in that house. If a able man was in the house, then she wasn't getting no help. In fact, the Mollahan report even puts that out.
I mean, I thought I kind of broke some of that stuff down on one of my streams a while ago. Like, like how the hell you gonna kick somebody out of a house that's yours? And I was like, I don't ever remember that in the damn history of America where you can kick somebody out of a house that they're on the damn deed to, or even on the mortgage loan for. So if a woman was able to put you out of the house, it was because it was her house.
No, that's not what they're saying when they say kick them out the house. They're saying in order for this woman and your children and even you to eat, you had to leave the house.
but then they come back.
In a lot of cases, some men didn't leave at all, right? They just moved their things. They kept their things in the car, so in case somebody came and investigated, then his stuff wasn't in the closet in there.
Yeah.
But them people used to check your home. Now, so we all know that welfare used to check your home. So so why would they be there to check your home? Because they know that certain people wasn't supposed to be there, and that was a man. So I don't know why we acting like it's not true. We know, we've all heard that welfare used to come in and pop up on people to check. But you know who community that never happened to? White people, though. We the only ones. White men was able to be in the home. So there was a little lawsuit that happened to where they had to change that law. They had to change that for Black people. It wasn't fair, it wasn't constitutional. But yeah, a man couldn't be in the household. If he was in the household, then she couldn't get help. Now, does that mean, like, if she had a job and he had a job, they don't need help? But there was no jobs. We got 69. We got people. We still at war, right? And then when these men come back, these men are on drugs. The
kids were supposed to starve, right? Is that what you said?
Well, the kids were supposed to starve unless he was going to get welfare, and so them men left. Damn, I don't know who these people is. Hello?
Yeah, and that's another problem. When you got dudes going away to war and stuff like that, you would assume it's the government's responsibility to take care of your family when you go away to war. You know,
the government,
when you go on deployment, that's what you would assume. But when they was drafting people for, you know what I'm saying, Vietnam, that's the war you're talking about, Vietnam.
Right.
Right. When they drafting people for that, you know what I'm saying, people weren't necessarily getting that stipend. You know what I'm saying? At least not enough to take care of an entire family. You know what I'm saying? Being sent.
It's about when they came back. See, when they came back and they out of the military, right? Because they was injured, messed up in their head, on drugs. Now you got a man who's hooked on drugs and he gets no help. He got hooked when he was over there. Most of the men back then came back from over there already hooked on drugs.
Yeah, shit. That's why the United States went over there, was for the opium. You know, in my opinion, that's not no proven fact, but I believe so.
You know? It could be. Huh?
Sending the seeds back in body bags with the bodies.
Well, I don't know.
But but just like Mom said, that's what was over there. So that's what a lot of dudes, they got, just like she said, got caught up with drugs, came back with PTSD and all types of other stuff. You know what I'm saying? People came back messed up.
Yeah, I don't know why we went over there. I don't know the background to the Vietnam War, but except that we lost it.
Yeah, kind of like what was that Lyric? What that movie? Jason Lyric. Remember when the old boy was in the army?
I think you're thinking of Dead Presidents.
No, Jason Lyric. Remember when the boy killed his daddy because he was beating on his mama? He came in there trying to beat on his mama. Remember, he had went to war. And he was knocking on the door and stuff. She wouldn't let him in. It's Jason Lyric, if y'all remember that. But he was in war. I think he lost his. I think he lost his leg. He had a fake leg or something because he had went to war.
Oh, well, that sounds like my uncle. he went to war, lost his leg, right? Came back. That's the one. Remember, I told you I got an uncle who beat my aunt. It was him. He was in the Army and the Navy. Okay. And lost his leg when he was in the Navy, I think. So I think it was Army first, then went in the Navy. I think that's how it went. Well, whichever one he was last, that's where he lost his leg. So he is with a lost leg and drunk.
Yeah, he was a drunk too. He's a drunk on there. He was a drunk.
And beat my aunt. All kind of shit, man. All kind of shit.
And the son wound up killing him because he shot him because he was beating on his mama.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I remember those men back in those days, and it was a lot of black men. See, my dad never went to the Army. I think he had flat feet. What they call it, flat feet? Yeah, so they didn't
he couldn't go.
Yeah, he couldn't go because of his flat feet. So, but it didn't matter whether you went in, because the Army, it was over in the 70s, right? So the Vietnam War was over in the 70s by the time I went to school. And I remember the men like my dad who just trying to get a job. And my dad worked construction. And so I got times of the year where you can work, times of the year where you can't. And I think there's not as many jobs back then that are now, especially for black people. We gotta remember, we just getting out our civil rights. They passing things so people have to hire us, right? They starting that, and which is affirmative action. All those things is happening around there, and around that same time is when the government was trying to destroy the black family, and that's what they did. And welfare did help destroy the black family. And still now they want to destroy families. Think about it. You could get help, but only if you, like when you bad and you need help, you can get help. But as soon as you make one paycheck that's over a certain amount of money, they drop you from everything, which essentially tells you can't make that much money. You can never build and get out of that until you do something drastic. Like maybe while you're on welfare, you go to school, and then now after you done school, maybe you could get a job, where it changed from you making this all the way to making that real quick, which can afford you to continue, where you could pay for the daycare and everything. But the trap is daycare costs so much. Shit, not even a middle class family can afford it. A lot of middle class family, the beginning of middle class in that range, childcare costs too much for that shit. Them people get help too. The government, pay a certain amount. Like I had to pay, I think, $35 of the daycare, but them people was charging $200 and some a week. I was paying $35 a week. That shit expensive. And but anyway, I'm gonna play a video later. Y'all could go by 9ish and see it, but we're gonna go over it. Did you send me an email?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. Oh, I see Mr. DJ is to check that in a minute. Let me do I need to download it? Yeah, I do.
You might have to. I had to send it Google Drive, so maybe that's why I couldn't just drag it. But
Okay, it must
I
be
also
big.
I didn't make it a link.
That's what I'm saying. I think Zoom got a cap.
No,
Size.
once she download it, she can just share the screen and get rid of it, or just save it to the cloud or something if she want to keep it.
No, I was saying Zoom. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think Zoom have a cap. If it does, it's probably because of me. I'm gonna have to go make a change.
Oh.
But because remember it goes to my drive.
I mean the
Cloud.
fight. I sent you the whole video. That's the whole video that I got. Like somebody just talking. Most of it, the fight ain't long. Of course, people ain't fighting for no length of time.
Oh,
So,
okay. Let me see. Wait. Okay, let's see. Oh, they go a little fight. Okay, let's see. Damn, okay, here we go. Damn, they just like popped up at the park and they like instead of talking and what.
now I believe that was I mean, if them fighting was like planned already, but yeah.
Yeah, but okay, I get it. They just there go the son, huh?
Yeah.
Why would she bring her son to the park with her?
Good point, but don't ask. I have not talked to these people. People just be sending me links. So
Let's see if anybody know how to throw. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I see somebody standing.
The other one
Oh no, the little boy that went to hit.
yeah.
Oh, look like he almost hit his mama? What the hell is he doing?
Which one is his mama? The white girl?
The light skinned chick, yeah.
He almost hit his mama.
You did hit her.
Yeah, he hit her.
I'm just saying, just so y'all know, this is some YouTube shit right here. This is over some YouTube shit.
She down there in Texas. Yeah.
Look like is he about to, but is that his feet?
There you go right there, hitting her. He hitting his mama.
They're on the ground. And I wonder what they're going to get out of this after the beatdown. Would they just get talking rights? Is that what it is?
Nah, I mean, I think they had something personal going on. I mean, from what I heard, they're still going, you know what I'm saying? Like they still cussing each other out online, and that led to more people cussing each other out.
Yeah, but they could have stayed cussing each other all night. Like, why?
I did. I told VS I was on my way already. I told I was en route. Ain't nobody. Oh, it's always an excuse.
Is this who was fighting?
Yeah.
Oh my. Y'all gonna jump her? Jump her? What the fuck we jumping her for? I heard Trig was on his way, right? Who the fuck jumped?
So for the most part, that's it. You know what I'm saying? The fight's over. You know?
Okay. So this is was this the light skinned woman?
Yeah.
And why she brought her son? That's the one that brought the son, or was the other?
Yeah.
woman?
No, that's the one that brought the son.
So what the hell she bring us? That's fucked up. And then
yeah,
16,
and they found that out the next day that the son was 16.
Oh yeah, he's 6. That was fucked up. What you bring your 6? I could see you brought your adult son, who you saying he gonna make sure nobody jump you, right? And he just cause he understands that you don't swing, you just stop the women. You don't.
But Bomb, you don't never bring none of your damn, like, first off, you grown, you ain't supposed to be running up trying to fight nobody any damn way, but you damn sure don't bring your children, because ain't nobody about to sit there and let nobody fight their mother. I don't give a damn who winning or any of that. Oh, you just stand over here while I fight. Nah, that's my mother right there. Ain't none of that. It ain't gonna happen. Think about it. Your son's gonna sit there and just let you fight anybody?
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, the right thing to do is to get in between, you know what I'm saying, two women going at it, even if it is your mom. But if somebody putting them hands on your mom, you're gonna react how you react.
That's a fact.
You know?
But then if the child get hurt, then what? Then
that's why you shouldn't be bringing your kids to nothing like that.
Kids like
yeah. That's what I was saying, because some people was like, oh, that boy shouldn't have jumped in. I'm like, yo, ain't nobody, no, I don't know, nobody's about to stand there while they mother fighting. Whether she winning, losing, any of that. Ain't nobody about to sit there and watch with no popcorn.
Who won the fight?
They said the dark skinned chick did. I'm just saying, I don't know nobody that's about to stand there. They could say that, oh, I ain't gonna jump in, I ain't gonna do nothing just in case you don't get jumped. Look, even one-on-one, you only gonna let it go but so far with your mom. And for the most part, you ain't really gonna let nobody get too damn close to your mom or swing butt so many times before you do something.
Yeah, they our age and shit. And man, no motherfucking teenagers and motherfuckers in their 20s and 30s and shit.
I'm just like, somebody could have got hurt, you know, from something like that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That child could have got hurt.
Yeah. And then when he jumped in, somebody else could have jumped in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? People are, you know what I'm saying? People out there armed. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know what the hell gonna happen. You just got different things going on. So that was just my opinion on that. I'm like, man, that kind of went too far. I'm like, look, if y'all set up that y'all want to fight and get something going, man, promote that, rent out a boxing gym for a good half an hour. Y'all ain't gonna be able to go for but maybe 6 minutes tops anyway before you pass out. Okay. And just do that the right way, you know. Put on your gloves, get in the ring. Can't nobody jump in. The people that run the gym ain't gonna let nobody run in on some WWE type stuff. And that's it. But to do that in a public park, you know, all open around a bunch of random people, you don't know what the hell going on. Nah, man.
This another one.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's go.
That's bomb.
You my favorite boss. On the internet, on your belly, getting bigger than your motherfucking cat. Won't wanna be a man, guess I'll be a funny. Women, everyone, I bet you're paranoid. Born in the 80s, with your daddy's daughter. Gotta get the deep boy like your mama taught you. At the top boy, you're trying. She loves the jungle, is lying. You ain't no king boy, you're lying. Sitting on panels, whining and crying. Crying about fatty, when you got a fatty. Not talking about your dick, I'm talking about your daddy. Feeling all day, claim to be a boss. With a dude looking like a knocker with walls. Born in the South, wishing you were back. New York City, meeting with a New York cat.
Is that a fair use clip?
No, that's DJ Music.
Yeah, that's DJ Music.
Shout out to DJ Music.
And Shaw she brought my part, and then she rapped. She added something else, but because of the music, I can't really hear what she's saying.
It's a little louder, yeah.
The beat is louder than her rapping, but it sounds like she's mentioned Rick Ross, and so let me rewind a little bit.
Yeah, he right.
All day, claim to be a boss. With a dude looking like a knocker with walls.
Like a knockoff Rick Ross.
Yeah, he can redo it and come down on the volume of the music. He can come down a little bit and run it back.
Yeah, because let me see.
Deep boy like your mama taught you. At the top boy, you're trying. She loves the jungle, is lying. You ain't no king boy, you're lying. Sitting on panels, whining and crying. Crying about fatty, when you got a fatty. Now,
see, did anybody make out what she just said right there?
Yeah, he got a lot. Yeah, his source is clearer than her voice.
Yeah, because I couldn't. Because so when she said the part with you're lying, I think that's the last part I wrote, right? So everything she about to say now
she loves the jungle, is lying. You ain't no king boy, you're lying.
So and I think he speeded it up too, because I said the king of a jungle is a lion.
Yeah.
Right? I said the king of a jungle is a lion. You're not a king boy. You're lying. Right? So that's what I said. Then let me see. Oh, what happened? Oh, what happened? Something happened. Why didn't it play? Huh? Let me see.
Squad, gotta get the big boy like your mama taught you. And the top boy, you're trying. You love the jungle, is lying. You ain't no king boy, you're lying. Sitting on panels, whining and crying. Crying about things, when you got a thing. Not talking about your dick, I'm talking about your belly. Feeling all day, claim to be a boss. With a dude looking like a knocker with walls. Born in the South, wishing you were back. New York City, nigga with a New York hat. Your pockets are fat, cause they Filipino. Moving to the left, I'm not getting super chat. The real
Some of my super chats and everything, man. Shaw Willie is going in. We're going to get her up here later or this weekend and break this down for real, okay? But I think maybe the only reason I understood the other part is because I wrote it. You know what I mean? Because I said it. I know it.
Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah, he said he gonna redo it. Yeah, just run that shit through Cakewalk or something and come down on the mids. But yeah, you got everything else.
Yeah. I never even listened to it again. I need to go and listen to it. I be forgetting, look, I be doing things and I say, okay, I'm gonna finish, I'm gonna make something to go, to finish it off. Then I started talking about something. And then that's it. Then it be over. I be making up songs. And then until somebody tell me they like it, like when I made a whole album on somebody once. And the one everybody love is that Repo. I don't even know what the hell. I was just sitting there.
Repo. Yeah, that Repo was hard.
Everybody love that Repo song. I was like, y'all like what? The Repo song, Bob? Coming to find out there's a few people playing it on their channels and stuff. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, you had a 19, what was it? 2008 Repo? Come on.
Somebody, if y'all go and listen to that stream, I'm not even joking. Somebody had mentioned, and she got a car report. I was like, so I put on another beat and I started saying, and then they said, and they was like, it was a 1908. I said, oh shit, is that 16 years old? So then I made it more like it's an R&B song, and people love that. But I don't know if I had to re-sing that right now. I don't know it. I don't remember that shit. After I'm done with it, it's over. So I'd be up here just acting fool. Look like you YouTube fight. Did you send me something?
No, that was I sent you two.
Oh, you sent me two?
But yeah, I saw Charze also had the same link. I didn't know if you had it because you said you were looking for it. I know you're doing a lot of things right there.
Oh, okay,
cooking, sewing, streaming.
Let me see. Okay, let me go. So with the one, what you just said,
Verba?
Yeah,
is that
was quick.
Okay, let's see. So I think it's in the back. So
yeah, I sent it to the first time.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
My wonder twin, that's my wonder twin. We're gonna deactivate on these number.
She's young. Wonder twin activate.
Yeah, they're mad, boy. They be mad.
Commencing at the siren, any and all crime, including murder, will be legal for 12 continuous hours. Police, fire, and emergency medical services will be unavailable until tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when the purge concludes. Blessed be our new founding fathers and America, a nation reborn. May God be with you all.
Who was a fat motherfucker? What's up, nigga?
Don't get your junior mafia, little C's chiclet teeth face ass out of here talking about a challenge. Fuck is wrong with you? You muppet mouth ass Maybelline soap bitch. What the fuck you want?
Calm your
Let's go.
fat ass
Talk
down.
about the goddamn challenge. You ain't even ready for the challenge. You came in this motherfucker with your goddamn panties wet, bitch. Get right. Get your fucking wig right. You fucking German Shepherd. Oh, face ass. Get the fuck out of here. What you want in this motherfucker?
Just tell us you're smoking
What
crack.
on Scraggy?
Just tell us
Let's
you're
get
smoking
it.
crack.
Let's
Without
get it.
telling us you're smoking crack.
Nigga, you
Or
are
on that
crack.
hair bond.
You're
Or
one
you
big
on that
fucking
meth.
crack. You're one big booty hole.
You know all about booty holes because you all up that fat Mexican taco bitch eating bitch ass that you fucking laying with who's taking care of you, nigga. Yeah, we know. We know.
Oh
nigga.
yeah, somebody's taking care of me, just like somebody's taking care of your
we
motherfucking
know.
wig.
Nigga, the jig is up, bitch. We know. That bitch is stuffing all kinds of tamales up your ass and you love it. You like it like that. I know. We know, nigga. We know. Just tell the people. The people know, but the people are waiting. The people are waiting for you to tell the people. See what I'm saying, nigga? Sup, bitch? You see these motherfucking AKs in this motherfucker? You ready to die first? Cause you got put up first. You ready to die, bitch?
You're shooting blanks. You're
You
shooting
ready to
blanks.
die?
Man. You fucking muppet mouth.
That's what the
You're
bitch
shooting
said.
blanks.
That's what she said.
You're
That's what
shooting
she said.
blanks. You're
In fact,
shooting
she said that last night.
blanks.
That's what she said, nigga. She said it last night, bitch, nigga. She said it last night, bitch, nigga. We know. You hear?
Y'all notice I put an LOL at the bottom, but I don't remember this shit. See, Bomb don't get enough sleep because Bomb don't.
That's why I did it, Bomb, to jog everybody's memory. Everybody's supposed to forgot about that.
I don't remember none of this shit. Like, I'm for real. I don't remember none of this shit, but here we go.
Hear that shit every fucking night, nigga. We know. We know. That's all you can say. That's all you hear is you shooting blanks, nigga. Nigga, where's your potency, nigga? Blanks is my Agra, nigga. Or maybe that bitch says that shit in motherfucking Latino, ho. Maybe that bitch says. No police for you. No more police. Up your fucking ass.
Looking like a whole fucking bag of fucking donuts. Your hostess.
You're shooting.
Hostess muffin face ass bitch. Fuck out of here.
You don't ever. You don't ever challenge the motherfucking verbal assassin, bitch. And what I said was, who wants to die first, motherfucker? And I guess you the first bomb crumb ass nigga.
Talk about it.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
You wanted to
This
smoke.
nigga
You wanted to smoke. You wanted to dance with
This
the
nigga
champ. And now
done.
you get knocked out. Now you get knocked out. You can't fucking hang. You can't fucking hang. You can't fucking hang.
He done.
Yeah. You can't hang.
You finished.
You can't hang.
You an
You can't
insolata,
hang.
motherfucker.
You can't hang.
You
can't
pasole,
hang.
bitch. You
can't
pasole,
hang. You
nigga.
can't hang.
You want
You
pasole
can't
verde
fucking hang.
or
You
pasole
can't fucking
roja?
hang. You
You let me
can't
know,
hang.
the bitch
You
teach you any type of words, nigga. He's finished.
You can't hang. Your rope is too short. Your rope is too short, bitch.
What's up there?
Fuck
Who got
out of
to
here.
die second to
Fuck out of
this
here, you
nigga dead?
goofy ass
He already gone.
Fuck out of here, you goofy ass
What's up
bitch.
next?
Never mind, they still fighting.
Fuck out of here. You light work, motherfucker. You light work, motherfucker. You done.
Fuck out of here.
You finished.
Fuck out of here.
Nigga.
Fuck out of here.
I like you with my AK, motherfucker.
You ain't saying shit. You ain't saying shit.
Like you with my AK.
Okay, sound like y'all was saying something. Y'all say something?
Nah. You probably heard the panel, and that's when I dropped everybody off the panel. I'm like, they still fighting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was on the other side of it. Okay, we only got a few more minutes. Anybody? Yeah, it sounded like he said, well, what the hell is he doing? Okay, here we go.
You ain't saying shit, nigga. You ain't saying shit, nigga.
10 miles. I'm a 10 mile sniper, ho.
You ain't saying shit,
I'm a
nigga.
10
You
mile
ain't saying shit,
sniper, ho.
nigga.
Is that enough version? Okay? All right. You're dead. You're gone. You're done. Next.
That's when his microphone went out.
Oh, damn.
A few moments later.
Ghost, 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 ghost.
came back to life.
Somebody to revive the Anchorman.
I'm a fucking ghost, bitch. I done got bodied on the fucking first purge. This is some bullshit.
Oh, I do
I'm on this
remember
goddamn
this.
sure. SM7B, but I'm not screaming into this motherfucker. We not having that shit, goddamn it. What the fuck is Verbal?
Oh, damn, you trying to get another shot at her? God damn it.
Where the fuck is Verbal at? You see what you did to me, Verbal? This is some bullshit.
I'm confused as to why you're confused. What's happening, honey? Talk to Verbal. I can be a
Not
therapist.
confused. I'm dead, goddamn it. Look at what you did. Look at what you did to me. Look at what you did to me. Look at what you did to me. I'm dead and I'm in hell. What the fuck?
Listen, nigga, you want me to resurrect you, motherfucker?
No, I don't want you to resurrect me because I done already fucked up my goddamn Yeti. I'm not gonna fuck this mother. It's the purge, bitches.
Okay, I like the way you set everything up, the beginning and everything.
Yeah, that'll probably be like the theme of this one, and yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
I like the Black Monopoly man with the automatic rifle.
Yeah,
Who
it's
thinks of that?
kind of my hey, it's kind of my brand thing, so I just ran with it. Yeah. So yeah, that's the mascot.
Yeah, that's a serious choice right there.
What today is? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay. Oh man.
But yeah, I just wanted to make sure everybody got the gist of it because it was just like Mella said, it was a whole lot. Like it was a whole lot, but that was pretty much it. They went at it for a while, and then he had to switch microphones, and he came back as a ghost.
That's a funny one. Oh, back up. It's going good. The right song. What time is it? I'm gonna put it on delay. That way, if I fall asleep, I probably can. See that? Always don't have no job, but got a job. Ain't that some shit? And guess what? I'm not getting paid neither. What y'all say today? I've been in this kitchen for hours. Keep everything right. Everybody eat beans. I usually cook beans when Nikki here, you know, but
yeah, most people up north don't even know what you're talking about. They don't eat beans like that.
Nobody they ever try. They gonna show them.
Yeah. Now that's one thing I guess been considered by society, I guess. Food, eating, and the word slow. Not a good mix.
Huh?
They don't like to take the time and do it right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They want quick. They don't care if even if it's unhealthy, they'll take quick, nasty over good quality, but take a long time.
I understand if they don't eat beans, if like they eat canned beans, if they eat those, you'll be like,
okay,
yeah, that shit nasty, you know what I mean?
Yeah, something. Yeah.
These beans right here.
Yeah,
because when I came up here, people started like, I'm Spanish. They were like, I'm not Puerto Rican, I'm not Spanish. I was like, you gotta be Spanish, these beans? I thought everybody eat beans. Well, okay.
Talking about people that don't eat meat with the protein, that's the protein right there, the beans. That's the protein.
That's right. And these beans so good, man, it make you want to slap your mama, man.
And beans fill you up. Reputation because people put a whole bunch of unnecessary sauces on them sometimes. But yeah,
A whole lot of what? Unnecessary what?
They like to put a lot of hot sauce and
Oh yeah. They don't have to do that to my beans. You know, it got flavors already.
yeah.
In fact, hubby used to eat hot sauce when we met.
Yeah.
I only seen him put hot sauce on maybe a couple of things in the 33 years we've been married.
Okay.
Because you know, my food has a little kick, but like it's a kick, but it don't burn.
Yeah.
It got flavor, so you don't need like I imagine people put hot sauce on shit just for flavor.
That's all it is to me. It's just flavor. Like it's nothing. I mean, there are some hot sauce, you know what I'm saying? There are some like brands of hot sauce that I guess that shit is made just to be hot, just to kind of, you know what I'm saying, get your nose running and shit. But for the most part, most hot sauce is just, you know what I'm saying, it's a flavor. It's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what you want.
Yeah. So if the food has flavor already, then you don't need to smear that hot sauce on it.
Exactly.
Right.
Somebody cook.
Yeah. So people don't put hot sauce on my food. Like they just be like, oh, they just eat it. It's flavorful, you know. Now I'm not saying I'm like a restaurant, you know, I can't make no pretty food, you know, where it's pretty on a plate and shit. Go to restaurant for that shit. If you want that pretty food, but if you want that food thing you're looking good though, we good. Men on YouTube be forgetting about all the shit women do. You know, because they assume that women don't cook today.
A lot of them don't, Bomb. Dudes be having to cook too.
Listen, I'm telling you, women cook. I cook too. I'm not the only one to cook in the house. We cook. I cook most of the time. Well, since my mom passed, my husband has done most of the cooking. When y'all see me cook, I cook. Of course, I cook, right? I might come cook the breakfast and he'll cook the dinner. But I think since my mom passed away, he's done more cooking than I have. Now, when I cook, though, it's different, right? When I cook, the onions and everything get chopped up and all used up in there. He'll come and he might, you know, he's seen me do some things through the years, so he'll do them. But it ain't nothing like mine. You know what I mean? Nothing. But it's edible.
I mean, what y'all, the people that say that women don't cook, what y'all want to be cooked? Like, cook what? Like,
I mean,
goddamn it, motherfucking Sunday goddamn meal every fucking day. I mean, what?
Yeah, you don't be wanting to go to a drive-through. I feel what you're saying as far as the Sunday meal every day. That ain't even something that I grew up with. Like when I grew up, my mother used to she would make pans of shit, and we would be good for most of the week. You know what I'm saying? She might cook twice a week, 2-3 times a week. She wouldn't have to cook that often. You know, so I don't think you got to cook like every night. But you know what I'm saying? If you got a family you want to cook for, you don't want to cook every night. You know what I'm saying? Fill the pans up, fill up the fridge. But I do know a lot of women be saying like, look, some of these dudes ain't worthy of a good meal. So even women that can cook, keep that shit a secret. They like a dude got to earn a meal. So that's why a lot of these dudes don't think y'all cook.
Exactly, because the women can cook and they do cook.
You know, they just don't cook for your ass.
They don't cook. Yeah, they're gonna cook for. Why would they be advertising that they know how to cook? So a man could assume that's her role, right? When they get together and they got a family, the family gonna eat.
If
she's single though, she ain't gotta cook. If she's single, why she gotta cook?
Well, she gotta eat.
Yeah, but she's single. It's it's cheaper to just go and buy some shit, some sandwich, meat, some bread.
Miss Bond about the same age. I ain't never met a woman on a sociable level that was really on some damn can cook it all.
Right. Like I talked to some of these women on the phone and everything, and they be cooking.
Yeah, I've never really found out a woman's cooking skills
Dude,
unless I got to know her.
Some chili beans with some smoked turkey necks and all that. So, but I'm by myself.
Yeah. So you don't. So yeah.
Oh,
is that you? I am.
Cook for you. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
But
yeah. Hey, how you doing?
There are some people that I don't give a damn what you cook. I ain't eating it.
Yeah.
Some people just can't cook. Damn it.
Well, if you don't eat it, how you
Right,
gonna
I'm sorry. No, they call themselves cooking. Hey, sometimes it just don't look right, don't smell right, or I might have seen you prepping. Hey, you missed a few steps. Like you missed a few steps. Straight up.
Keeping you from sticking your dick in it though.
Say what?
You ain't gonna eat that food, but you still want to fuck her, don't you?
Well, shit, if the food nasty, the pussy nasty. Shit, that's how I
Not
look at it.
necessarily.
See what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
That's how I look at it. Shit.
Yo,
Well, he went off.
I mean, I ain't gonna slander vagina, man.
Miss Kayla?
Hey y'all.
Hey,
So
man.
once they start talking about women don't cook, you know, I gotta slide through because
I never say women don't cook. I never say that. I never say that. Because for the most part,
Wow,
I never deal with a woman.
you don't cook?
Nah.
woman from the Orleans, Louisiana, baby. I be going down in the kitchen, okay?
Yeah. No, I've never been with a woman that didn't at least make the effort to either cook me something or, you know what I'm saying, feed me or something like that.
I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
because I know at least my generation of women, we at least give a little Alfredo. I hear men talking about all the time, all these girls know how to cook is Alfredo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Exactly. You just want to eat some homie? You can do a lot with Alfredo.
My husband used to complain about me cooking just beans and just rice and gravy and chicken, like, and turkey. He used to complain about that. That's when you know that men just want to complain about certain things. Shit, just complain. I can complain about I cook.
Well, no, that ain't true. Maybe that's not what he used to.
Like,
Maybe
I'm gonna
he
make some
wasn't
red
used
beans and
to.
rice, and I did.
Yeah, he
rice
wasn't
and
used
beans
to it,
and
but
turkey
Yeah, he
neck.
got
So it's
used to it
different.
after a
You know what I'm
while.
saying?
It's 30
Right.
years later, he realized that's the only thing he could
so what did he
survive
want me to
on.
cook them?
Well, did you ask him?
Yeah, cook.
He
Yeah, he
wanted you to
just
cook
wanted
what his
some.
mama cooked.
Yeah, I did cook. Well, not
I was gonna
everything
say
his mom
half the
cooked.
time the moms be cooking the same thing.
And we don't
Well,
just
I
be
know his
wanting, we
mom.
don't just be wanting what mom cooked. We want it the way mom cook it.
Oh no, he
Yeah,
don't
you
want the way
Can't get it the
mom
way
cooked it.
mama cooked it unless your mama cooking it.
Right.
You get it similar.
That's what I'm saying is a imitated, never
Nah,
duplicated.
he wanted restaurant shit. Fried chicken from KFC.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to the restaurant.
Well, maybe he was a they was a fast food place.
Cause I'll be real.
What
Look,
you
Yeah, he
did
was.
most
That's what I'm saying.
you
people
should have
can
went to
fry
KFC,
chicken.
bought some chicken,
I'm about to
put
say,
that shit on the plate, and like you cooked it and put that shit on there and put some sides on there. You'd been all right.
You put a little parsley on
If
it,
that's what he
act like it was
wanted.
yours.
Right.
I'm sure.
That would
Look,
save you a whole bunch
most
of time
people
in the kitchen.
gonna fry chicken and it's gonna taste better than what you get at KFC.
He
You know
was
what I'm saying?
asking
If
me
you
why
fry
I
some
cook
chicken.
rice with everything.
Because that's what we do.
I mean, I usually have, you know what I'm saying? If it's not gonna be rice, it's gonna be like mashed potatoes or something.
Right. That's how we did.
Yeah, it's gonna be
No,
mashed
I'm saying
potatoes or some kind. Mashed
he was just
potatoes,
in a
some kind of
complaining
potato.
moment.
Yeah.
He had a complaining moment to complain like men do about some shit. So how you complain that your
No, but
woman's
see-
cooking though? That don't make no sense.
No,
Y'all
but you
know that
can't.
don't make no
But see,
sense.
you can't look at it. But you can't look at it as complaining. We got first getting together. You gotta look at it as that's
We
not
wasn't
what he
first
was
getting
used
together.
to.
We was married.
Well, okay. Well, what I'm saying is that's not what he
The
was
bomb
used
saying
to.
her food was an acquired taste.
No, what I'm saying is Mom grew up used to rice with everything. He didn't probably grow up with rice everything. So if you cooking rice with everything, then you got to see what he like.
But no, that's a balance. That's a balanced diet. You know what I'm
like,
saying? You
you know
got
what
your
he
starch with your vegetable. You know what I'm saying?
It
And
don't.
you got
It
your
don't matter.
protein
It
and all
don't
of that.
matter
That's
what's up. It
He
don't matter
like
what's up.
peanut butter and jelly. So my food got compared to peanut butter and jelly.
She said,
Yeah,
"Goddamn it,
so
my
what
food
that
better than a
mean-
fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich."
So
Yeah, but
what
the
that
peanut
mean
butter and jelly
was-
was always in the cabinet. If you wanted that, you could
Okay,
just
so
bring
what
it
that
in.
mean was you was not listening. You were just forcing him on what you wanted him to have because you could have made it simple for yourself and went in there and made him a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and cut it in half and he would have been fine.
Hey,
Nah,
I'm
but
pretty.
he could have made
You
his
know
own
damn well
peanut
her
butter
man
and jelly
can't live on
sandwich
no
because it
damn
was
And if she
chicken
would have
shit.
did
Okay.
that, these Management men would be like, see,
Okay,
she over
see,
there
there you go.
eating
There-
good, but
there
he
you
just
go.
got a
We
peanut
not-
butter and jelly sandwich.
But
Man,
there
I'll
you
be
go. We're
I'll
not
be
talking
damned
about
if that's the
Manosphere men.
cooking.
We talking about
No.
regular people.
Hey, if a woman gonna tell me that's the cooking
Yeah.
she gonna do for me is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Y'all know if I would
Hell
have made him
nah.
a peanut butter sandwich.
But
'Cause I
why?
already
If
know I
that's
make
what
a
you
better
talking about
peanut.
that shit still
if that's
today.
what you want, then why not?
If that's what I
mean-
want, I'm gonna make my own damn peanut butter and
That's
jelly
right.
sandwich.
Okay,
man.
well,
Like,
we'll make your own sandwich then.
You should have did it.
I ain't making my own
I
sandwich. I'm
am.
gonna
You're
tell her
over
to make
here
my
saying
sandwich.
that the men
I ain't
are
making no
complaining. If I made a
We're
full
not talking
meal
about manosphere
and you,
men. We talking about
I
regular
didn't say
men. We
I
talking
said
about
you
regular men.
said that I said what you said, bro.
Uh-huh.
Big bro, you were like, that's not the men complaining. Technically, it is because if I made a full, let's say a full pot roast, and I like rice for my pot roast, you ain't got to scoop the rice. You
Okay,
can
this is
easily
what I'm
just be like,
saying.
man, I
Okay,
just want
but
the
we're
pot
talking
roast.
about but we're talking about a couple. I get your cooking, right? But remember,
Yeah.
you're cooking how you used to cook. Now you're getting with someone and they probably don't eat how you used to eat. So if you're gonna cook for him, then you find out some things that he wants to eat. So maybe you ain't gotta cook a full course meal today. Whatever. Maybe he just want a simple ass sandwich or a
But
simple ass
he
peanut
can
butter
make
jelly
his own
sandwich.
sandwich. If I don't,
Well,
if
why
I,
he gotta
don't,
make it? If you're
peanut
cooking,
peanut
because if
butter
he
and
don't,
jelly.
Why he do
if
his
he
own
don't eat
sandwich?
what I cook,
So
then he can
so
make
if
his
it's
own
simple,
shit. What y'all talking about?
so if it's simple, then he gotta make it. But if it's an
Yes.
elegant ass meal, then you gonna make it.
Yo, I'm double,
Yes,
triple
I'm
decker.
making.
All right.
I
I'm
cook
triple
the way
that's
I
why it
deckering
cook.
should be the
damn
way it
peanut
be.
butter and jelly sandwiches,
That
man. My
ass,
peanut butter and
my
jelly
husband does
sandwiches
make
look
a mean
gourmet.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I don't
After
make
we
no.
make
That's
smoky,
what I'm
you got the
saying.
munchies. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich be slapping,
That's
okay?
what I'm saying, yo. I got a gourmet PB&J I make, man.
Don't complain when he bring you something simple for your holidays or birthdays or whatever, because that's what he wanted to give you. If
But
you wanted something
if you
extravagant,
know
then
as a
go get that
couple
shit
I am
yourself
what
then.
that person
Don't
likes.
make no sense.
Half the
So
time I
I'm
ask my
cooking
husband, what you want me
extravagant
to cook?
shit, and he gonna
He told
bring
me, I
me
don't know,
some
you figure it
simple
out.
shit.
It don't matter. Okay, so like prime example. So I don't eat meat at all. And I fucked my life up this weekend trying to do some shit, okay? So I don't eat meat. So whoever I get with, you cooking meat and shit for meals, I'm not gonna eat it.
Except this
But if you know she's with you, she know not to make it for you.
Huh?
That's not
She
the
knows
same
not to
thing,
make it
bro.
for you.
Nah,
Like
that's not
my
the same.
husband, but
It is
she'll
the
know
same
not
thing.
to
What
make
the
it
fuck
for
are you
you.
Nah,
talking
stop,
about?
man. We
It's
talking
not
about
because
people who hook
my
up.
husband's a diabetic, right?
Nigga, I'm talking
I
about
know
somebody
not
who
to be.
hooking up. Nigga, what are you talking about? I said whoever
Well,
woman I get with, her whole cooking gonna have to change when she cooking for me because I don't eat meat. So she used to eat meat. So then now if she cooks, she don't have to make dishes that don't have meat in there because if not, I'm not going to
or
eat
she'll just make the meat on the side and she'll eat it while you eat your veggies.
Okay, well there you go. But you still gotta alter your cooking. Or don't cook that
Yes,
shit at all. I
but
don't eat.
when you are married, you are more
I don't
willing
eat
to. But most
roast
men don't
chicken.
have a dietary
Listen.
restriction like that.
So you
But my
telling her
husband's
not to eat
diabetic,
meat, so he don't eat
Glad
so
meat.
you
I know
mentioned
not to
it.
be carb heavy or sugar heavy with my food.
No, she don't. No, I'm not saying she can't eat meat, but she don't have to change the way she cook just for me. So what I'm saying is, Mom could have still
Well, she
made
can
that
cook you
extravagant
something
meal,
different.
and she could have made him a peanut butter jellies on the side.
She can cook
There
you
you
something
go.
different. She can cook you vegetables.
That's
She can
extra
cook
work.
you
Extra work.
Right, but everybody put
I
meat
am
and
the
shit in
same.
their
My
vegetables.
love language is cooking.
Everybody want to
So
put
yes,
smoked
I
turkey necks and
adapted my
shit.
cooking.
Yeah, I ain't never lived with no woman who actually asked me before she started doing it. Hey, how you like this shit? It ain't never been.
Then that's a selfish ass woman.
Nah,
then.
I'm about to say
Yeah.
nobody ever asked you how you like it.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They give a fuck about you. They gonna force feed you what they want to feed you. Nigga, you
No,
gotta
she
eat that
did
shit.
not, bro. She did not force feed me whatever she wanted. What the fuck is
She
that?
did. She didn't ask you what you wanted.
I'm just saying,
She didn't ask you what you wanted.
well,
She
most
started
people.
buying
what you
stuff she
wanted?
never bought before, so she didn't force me to eat nothing.
Okay, well, you ate it, right?
Yeah, it was what I wanted, not what she wanted to cook.
You just said you never met a woman who asked you what you wanted to eat. So
No,
she force fed
I
you
said
what she
I
wanted to eat.
met a woman who did not sit down and talk to me. All the women that I live with, they always sit down before they got in the kitchen, so it would not be a problem. That's what I said.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay. I thought you said
usually
they didn't
somebody
ask
gonna
you.
ask you that. Like,
So that's what I'm
for
saying.
example,
They ask you
some
what you
some
wanted, what you
people some
liked.
people will
How
make
you
their
like
collard
the
some people
yeah,
make
all
their
that.
collard greens with like ham hocks or
Your
whatever,
eggs,
and
I just look.
others are gonna ask like, hey, you like ham hocks or would you
Yeah,
prefer I
she
use smoked
literally
turkey
asked.
necks?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna ask you, yeah, would you prefer I use smoked turkey necks? I
Not
think
no
that's what
black
I am is
families.
talking about.
You tell black families I don't eat pork anymore. They look
Yeah,
at you like, well, you can pick it out.
Right.
which is crazy. Which is crazy. That's crazy right there. It's
I
like,
agree.
nah,
If I don't
if I don't
know
eat
how to
pork
cook
no
it that
more.
way, why you want me to cook it?
Now, if you don't know how, yeah, well, I don't want you to cook nothing you don't know how to cook, but I ain't
Well,
picking it
Auntie
out because
Bob,
you've been
it ain't
cooking.
that different with a smoked turkey butt over
I ain't talking about no turkey. I'm talking. I ain't cooking no vegetarian shit. Cooking and changing everything.
Look.
Yeah.
I tried to eat some meat this weekend. I was in a different state.
Why
I was in the
did you do
bathroom
that?
rolling.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
You said what? What happened when you ate the meat?
I was in the bathroom rolling that shit up.
Damn,
Oh,
for
nah,
real,
nah,
guys
yeah.
change it like that?
Nah, his body ain't used to it no more.
His body ain't used to it. He ain't
It's
ate
been
meat.
6.5 years since I ate some meat. Now,
So you
my
don't eat
body was
chicken?
fucked up.
You don't eat
I
chicken?
don't eat nothing. I don't eat no chicken, no pork, no fish, no nothing.
No
I ate that
fish?
shit.
You vegan or
Man,
vegetarian?
nothing.
Yeah, you full vegan.
As soon as I ate that shit fucked my stomach, and I
know
let
it
it
did.
get that shit out
What
of
you
my
be
body.
eating?
Are you vegan or
I-
vegetarian?
I say more on the vegetarian side because I don't really like a
So
lot
you
of
do
those vegan
dairy
dishes.
and eggs.
Yeah, so no, I don't eat dairy. I don't eat eggs either.
I was about to say, yeah, you can. Eggs is meat.
Yeah, I don't eat
You
none of that.
vegan, bro.
Yeah.
I eat a lot of rice, beans. I eat a lot of vegetables, whether they're raw or sautéed. I eat a lot of starch food. I eat a lot of potatoes. You know what I'm saying?
How you get your
But yeah,
protein?
from beans,
I was about to say
and
beans, peanuts. You
Soy.
get
Soy.
grains. No, I don't eat no soy.
You don't
Soy
eat
is not
soy?
good for the. No, soy is not good for
No.
males. It has too much estrogen in it.
I don't
Trying to get brain
eat soy.
boobs
I
and
don't eat
stuff.
soy either.
That's
So
the
you know,
debunk.
tofu, none of that stuff.
It's
Processed
like
soy.
spinach. Spinach got a little
So
protein.
if you eat edamame,
Yeah.
you can eat soybeans. You can eat edamame.
I don't eat edamame. That's soybean.
Now,
It's a product of
soy
it.
is not good for men. Men should
It's not
not
good
be
for
Again,
eating
men.
processed.
soy.
Hold on, it's processed soy. They debunked
No,
that. So
no,
if it's fresh, you can eat it.
They shouldn't eat that
all
at
of
all.
it.
That's
Go
why they
read it.
walk
All
around.
of it.
All of it. Be
Yeah.
having
I
around
didn't,
here
you
2
don't
to
get
3
no
to 50
titties from
fruit.
eating from edamame.
No. Listen. You don't get it right away. But if you eat it constantly, because remember, if you're vegetarian, that's all you're going to eat. Now, if you eat other things, it might take a while, but still, it's still going to be in your body though. It breaks down your testosterone because now you're
Yeah, I was about
basically
to
with
say.
estrogen. So
You can eat
I mean,
chickpeas.
yeah.
Chickpeas are full of protein.
I eat hummus. Yeah, I eat hummus a lot. So
Like
I
those
actually use
chicken
hummus as a base.
protein pastas are really good.
Yeah, I actually use hummus as a base for my salad dressing.
You should have never ate no meat, and you ain't meat like my
Yeah,
son.
listen.
I don't know what the hell
I was
he
on
was thinking.
I was on vacation, and I was just
Yeah, but
trying
you
some
still
shit.
shouldn't have
and-
did
lost
though.
your
You shouldn't
fucking
have
mind
did
on
that.
vacation.
You
is
still
what you
shouldn't have
mean.
did that. That ain't no.
Listen,
You would have nibbled,
Listen.
maybe. Like you would have nibbled on it, like a little
Listen.
tasty taste.
Man, and I didn't really eat like a lot of it, but yeah, I gave that shit up. Yeah, it was bad. But luckily somebody was there.
Beatboxing boy.
Somebody was there to,
She took care of you.
help me out. Yeah, she took care of me. And she laughed at me too.
She said, "That's what you get trying to impress her with meat, huh? You tried to impress her with meat. I am."
Well, man, I was out and it was looking good. I was like, let me go on and eat some of this. Let me see. Yeah, my body was like, nah, nigga.
The devil thought he had.
Nah, nigga.
So
Yeah.
what you supposed to do? Like, okay, when you used to eating like baked macaroni and cheese, you know what I'm saying? Where it's baked, you know what I'm saying? From scratch, cheese sauce made, all of that. And you get with a chick, whatever, you go in to get the supplies. Hey, and you like, I'm gonna go get a few blocks of cheese, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a block of mild, a block of cheddar, and all that. She's like, nah, she just pick up a box of Velveeta powder.
What would you do?
And I had
is
that happen to me before, and she was like,
listen,
"Yeah, I
what
make
you
it
do
with
is, if you
Velveeta."
know
I'm
how
like,
to
"No,
make
I
it-
ain't eating that.
you.
No, I ain't eating
No,
that.
what you do is
I'm not eating that.
You make it, and you show her how to make it. That way she can make it for you. Because remember, a lot
Or
of
y'all
women,
do it together.
not a
You
lot
make
of
it a couple
people.
things.
Hey, and I'm cool with that. I don't mind doing that. I'm
You
just
buy
saying,
all the
I'm
goddamn
not
cheese.
eating the Velveeta.
That shit hot.
Yeah,
That
you buy
Velveeta
the
was good
ingredients.
today.
Yeah, no, we go and buy
Yeah.
the ingredients. That's what we hit the supermarket.
Can
We
I
get all
just
the
say
ingredients. We're
that
gonna get this
playing
popping, but
make
with
I'm
it.
not
your
eating
food
about Velveeta.
sensitivities is dangerous.
Huh?
I just
You
want to
said
say
what?
that playing with food sensitivities is dangerous. When
What do you
so I'm glad you
What do you
learned.
mean?
It wasn't
You
it
eating
wasn't
that meat,
sensitivity.
boy?
It wasn't sensitivity
You
in
ate
him,
you.
but you
Oh,
just
well,
because
I
he don't
mean, well,
eat meat.
It's been
Well,
6
yeah,
years
it's
since
my
he had meat.
no, but yeah, I mean, it's
You ain't
my
gonna
body. I
kill
mean,
him.
I didn't
They
know.
just have to go to
I ain't gonna
Well,
die.
not like
My
his
body's
body
just not
isn't used to
it.
digesting it anymore.
Yeah, it
That's
ain't.
why
Yeah,
it was
he wasn't
slowing
gonna
your
die.
early.
He just
Yeah,
he was just
his body
Yeah, I
just
just had to
wasn't
get
used
out.
to
I had to
digesting.
get it out of
willing.
my system. That's
Yeah.
all. My body, my stomach was
Time
like,
will
nigga, we
tell.
ain't used to
God
this.
willing.
Huh?
You said time willing? No, I
Time
mean,
will
we're not
tell.
saying that. No, I'm all right. I mean, I'm healthy. So, I mean, my body just threw it up. So it didn't even process in my body.
Just
My body
rejected
gave
it.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
But
gonna
just
happen. It's
because
not
you
used
threw
to
something
digesting
up,
it.
that the microbes hasn't traveled through your digestive system?
No, but
Is that what
you
you
have to
think?
understand. Yes, it didn't because I didn't shit
Okay,
it out.
so that's okay. That's why you're
Yeah.
stupid. Okay, no problem.
Okay, well, I'll be
That's
stupid
not
then.
why.
But
That
remember,
don't make him stupid. Damn,
listen,
Mel.
don't worry about Melon. She dumb as
I'm gonna
fuck. She
say,
don't know
but
shit.
I
Okay,
see Mela, there
so
are people that
she can't
can transition from
tell me.
vegan back to meat eating. It's a slower
Well, yeah,
process,
but you
but
got
you can't
you
do
gotta
it.
do it. You gotta start with like bone juice. I mean
He
bone
went
marrow.
full
So
retard on vacation.
That man
well,
went
you don't.
stupid on
Well,
some
you
pork
don't.
ribs, boy.
Well,
He
you
went
don't.
full retard
No,
on
I didn't. No, I
vacation.
didn't eat no pork. I did not eat none of that.
I'm
I had some
playing.
eggs.
I am.
Oh no, I'm talking to Mel. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking
That
to
man
Mel,
said that
dumbass.
barbecue look
So,
good.
Oh, you got eggs.
Everybody's
You broke
talking to Mela, nigga.
character with the eggs.
Mela, take your retarded special ed ass on. You
I
just want to
think
jump in this
your best
conversation.
bet is to
Okay.
be indifferent
So
about me.
I advise you to stop for somebody
I
to come up here and
advise
put you in
you
your place.
to be quiet
I'm just gonna
because
say
you
it.
have announced how ignorant you are. You lose.
Am I? I
You're
lose?
That don't
Why?
make
It's my
him
body.
be ignorant because he ate
How
some
I-
meat. Now,
wait,
come
hold
on
up,
now.
wait, hold up.
ignorant piece
How
of
do I
shit.
That don't
lose
make
with
him
my own
ignorant.
body?
Come
How
on.
do I lose with my own
Hey,
body?
she just
He
said he's
just,
stupid, he ignorant, all
yeah,
that.
Right.
he probably
She
see if
just
he wants
mad
to.
because she a hater because she can't
Don't
eat shit
ask
with her
this nigga
fucked
no
up body.
kind of financial advice. He's an ignorant nigga. Fuck him.
Well, but I bet you I got more money than you do.
By luck, bitch.
Right. Okay. By what? No matter if it's by luck, it's by luck. But I bet you I do.
Hold on, since y'all bragging about how much money you got, can somebody send your girl some gas money? Shoot,
I'm
I don't be
broke.
bragging about how like when niggas be saying I got more money than you, shit, send it to me.
That mom jam.
Shit.
That's the
I'm
default
broke.
though. Let's examine this
I ain't got no money.
psychologically. Let's examine why his default response was, I better got more money than you. You are up against the
Because you
rope,
said I was broke.
bitch.
You said I was broke,
You,
sweetheart.
I never said you was
You
broke.
said I
I
was
said you're
broke. Yes, you
ignorant as fuck.
No, go back and play it, sweetheart.
6 years without
Oh,
meat.
okay.
And then you on vacation and you're gonna explore and throw up and think that that's all there is to it. Your body
Why
has
not?
absorbed microbes, bitch.
It don't matter. It's
It
my
ain't gonna hurt
body.
him.
Listen, why y'all
Mela,
listen
that
to
ain't gonna
Mela?
hurt him.
Listen,
you,
this is
I'm just saying
It's
he
gonna
ate,
hurt him.
he had a little
promise you.
cheat meal.
I promise
The
you.
beautiful thing about the body, it does
Is
reject
the
things it
call
doesn't
of the
like.
day. Inflammation is the call of the day in your future, bitch.
Okay. Okay.
Because he
So you
ate
wishing
a
that on
piece of
me?
meat and then he gonna
So
he
you
gonna
wishing
get
that on me?
inflammation.
If
That don't
I ain't
make
wishing
sense.
nothing on you, I'm telling you what the facts
She
are.
don't listen. All I
No,
gotta do
You
is
have
fast
eaten
for
that ain't
when
true.
you
listen, all
eat
I
That
gotta
ain't
do is
something
true.
and you
fast for
throw
2
it
or
up
That
in
is
three
the air,
not
you
days.
true.
poisoned yourself. Look, bitch.
Okay.
That is not
When you
true.
Not
eat something that
necessarily,
makes you
dog.
throw
That
up,
just
No,
mean
that
your
you
ain't
have
body.
poisoned
This the
yourself.
Nah, your
same
body
woman.
has a way
You
of
ignorant
This
ass
rejecting.
the
bitch.
same
I was about
old
to say
ass
the
You
woman
body can
nigga.
eating patty melts
recalculate.
and
I'm so
shit.
That's the
disappointed.
beautiful
I
thing
thought
about
you
the
was
body.
intelligent. I'm
Listen,
disappointed.
this the same ass woman unthawing ground beef and
Whatever.
shit in the
I'm
microwave
disappointed.
eating patty melts, okay?
Ain't
And she
nobody
talking about
putting
my
no.
body.
I don't use
Okay? So
microwaves
I about
with
to say
your
you did
lying
that,
ass.
Mela.
what
I
you
don't
did
use
use
that?
then?
You ain't do that,
microwaves.
Mela.
What
You
you
ain't do
use
I
that.
then?
don't use microwaves.
What
I
you
know
use then?
better.
But you
I
still put that
use
Not
beef
gonna
and
the
lie,
that cow in your
thermal.
body
I
though.
still use a
You
microwave.
still eating that
I
cheese
ain't
though,
got
right?
time.
I do
I
still
don't
use a
eat
microwave.
cheese, bitch.
But I
I
wouldn't
know
try to.
better.
I wouldn't
This
try
the
to. I
this the
wouldn't try to
I
same
cook
eat
my
woman
damn
that be
ground beef in the
eating
microwave.
all them
do
sweets and
enjoy
shit and gonna have
fresh
diabetes and
I
cheese from
shit.
time to
said,
time as well.
look, motherfucker, I made a patty that had to
She
be
was craving over a patty melt.
right. I wanted a patty melt, and I didn't
But you
use
talking about my
cheese.
body though. What
I
you use
decided
then?
not to use cheese.
So then it ain't patty melt
Vegan
then.
cheese don't
Just what
slap
is
the
it?
same. I'm not gonna lie. I've tried it. I do enjoy some, but it don't hit the same.
Yeah, it's
I'm not lying,
nasty.
y'all.
Yeah. Even the ones made of cashew is nasty. All that
I
processed shit
mean,
is nasty.
the
Yeah.
It
process
ain't
one
good
like
for you.
chow.
I
Chow is
wanted to defrost
decent
some ground
when it's
beef
melted.
as quickly as possible, and I was asking opinions about what are
Because
their
you was that
ideas,
starving for a patty
right?
melt. But you talking about my body. Your body craving that nasty shit.
It was craving
And
it
you ate
because
it.
I wasn't being like up on my game with herbs and.
But you talking
other-
about me.
Well,
talking about me.
obviously you're not up on your game. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, look, at the end of the day, it's my body. I can
Well, no,
put whatever I want in my body.
he figured it out when he tried to eat that meat.
Yeah, he knew he
You know?
couldn't eat it. That's why he didn't
I
eat it no
knew,
more.
Yeah.
I knew it was stuff. I didn't think it was gonna come
I'm
up.
about to say
ain't
you ain't think
throw-
it,
you
you
haven't
ain't think
thrown
you ain't think
Bam,
it
do
was
you
just
do
gonna
the
reject
carrot
it
bacon
in
and
instantly
6
stuff?
like that.
years. You haven't
You
thrown
said
up
what
in
now?
6 years, right?
Do you make like the bacon
No,
out of carrots and stuff? Have you done that?
Some stuff, but I
hold
use a
up.
lot of tomatoes,
Before I go, because I'm gonna have to go on
fresh
mute.
Well,
berries,
I'm glad you
Somebody
got that
explain to
vegetables,
poison
me
and
out of
how
you.
do
mushrooms.
you make
Whatever.
bacon out of carrots?
I'm glad you got that poison out of you.
You slice it
No, that's
thin.
a legit question.
You slice
Hold
it thin. You add some soy sauce, some brown sugar, and then a little salt, and then you put it in the oven on low heat, and then you let it just caramelize. They
Damn.
call it bacon, but you can do the same thing with banana peels. They call it bacon, but my thing is, why you want to
Big
trick your
bro,
mind
you
to
don't do
eat?
soy. You better use your coconut aminos. Over here
No,
saying you
not
don't do
me. I'm
soy.
saying how
You
they.
still
I
have
don't
to,
make it
do you
like
have to
that.
cook that
I
in
don't.
grease?
I'm playing
Can
with
you
you.
cook that in
No,
grease or
no.
can
You
you
cook
bake
it.
it?
No, you gotta bake it. You can't fry
Okay.
that shit. You gotta bake it. Yeah.
Okay.
The same thing with banana
I seen
leaf.
people air fry
Banana
it.
peels.
Mm.
Yeah, because it's gonna dry it out. That's what gives you that bacon in their mind, that bacon crunch, because it's like dried out.
Did
You know
it
what I'm
occur
saying?
to you to go to a grocery store while you were on vacation?
How you know I didn't go to a grocery store, Mela?
I'm asking.
Mela, listen. So Mela, listen.
Did it
I
occur
took
to you to go
listen.
to a grocery store?
So let me tell you what happened. I took who I was out with fine dining, and the food was smelling good. We was at a 5-star restaurant, and I wanted some meat, so I ate some meat. But I paid for it later. It's all good. Listen, I ain't tripping. When you retired, young, and when you good, you can do dumb
Yeah,
shit
I'm
like
retired.
that.
I
Okay,
get it.
it's my
I get it.
body. Yeah. I'm
I
on
get it.
vacation. I'm chilling. So now I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna detox. I'm gonna fast about a week. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll
So
be all
that's your strategy. You like, I can go ahead and throw caution to the wind because I know a detox strategy. Okay,
No,
I
I
get
don't throw
you.
caution
I
to
get
the
it.
wind. When you
No,
haven't
that's what
ate
you did
meat
though.
in 6.5 years, you don't throw caution to
That's
the
what you
wind,
did.
sweetheart.
You was like, fuck it, I'm on
Listen.
vacation. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind
Be
because I
harsh
know
with it.
how to detox.
Yep. There you
Okay.
go, right there. Bam.
Okay,
Yep.
hope that works out for you.
Yep. Well, listen, if it don't, it don't. You ain't got to take care of me. The person I'm talking to got to take care of me. She was fine with it. She laughed at me, but she was fine with it.
I be
That's all that
talking
matters.
shit. I be like, you big dummy.
Yeah, she told me
I be
don't do
talking
it, but you know,
cash
I'm a
shit.
man, so I'm going to do it anyway. She
I
told me
Angela
don't do
got
it.
I
sick
suspect that
randomly
she
one day,
told
and
you
I
not
was
to do it.
talking
But
so
for
much
whatever,
trash.
I suspect that she told you not to do it, and then you went
Yep.
ahead and did it. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is on your mind to do something that you're not accustomed to doing.
Because I wanted to do it, and I'm grown, and I can do it.
You know, you have a right to your adventures. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate
welcome.
it.
You're welcome.
All right. Let's stop worrying about me. Go work on that fucked up body you got, okay?
When have you seen me with a fucked up body?
Oh, we know it's fucked up. We can heard your stories.
No, you haven't seen me.
We heard the stories. I ain't got to see you. I heard from your voice what you said.
You haven't seen me.
I ain't got to see you.
You haven't seen me.
I don't want to see you, Mela.
So you're.
Listen, Dad got to worry about that. I ain't got to worry about that. That's all Dad.
What
Okay?
does Dad got to do with me talking to you right now?
Dad got to worry about your fucked
See,
up body. I ain't got to
your
worry about it.
reaching is
I ain't reaching
concerning
for
to me.
nothing.
Yeah, your reaching is fucked
No,
up,
your
right?
reaching is you jumped up here talking about me. I ain't saying nothing about you. Okay?
Because you
I
made
didn't know
yourself
you was
throw
on the
up after
panel.
6 years.
I didn't
After
make
6
myself throw
years.
up. My body made myself throw up. Okay. So why does it matter? I can go
And
another 6 years.
there it is.
Listen.
That okay.
Yeah.
So a
I can
forensic
go another 6 years. I can
psychiatrist
go
can
10
examine
years.
that specific sentence right there.
Well, tell them
I
come do
didn't
it.
make myself throw it up. My body did. So you're one of
Yeah.
those types of people that see what you made me do type of niggas, right?
Am I?
You will
Am I?
see what you made me do type of nigga. And you're
How
gonna
was that?
use that to guilt that woman to conform to your expectations. You ain't shit, nigga.
How
I'm
was
telling
that?
you right now.
Okay.
You one of those see what you made me do,
well,
nigga.
listen. If she
You one of
conformed, then
those
she
see what you
conformed. But
made
I ain't
me
making
do,
nobody
niggas.
conform to
I'm telling her
nothing.
right
Okay.
now. You one of those
Okay,
see
well,
what
tell
you
her.
made me do, niggas.
Uh-huh.
You ain't shit.
But
I
how
hope
was that
she
when I didn't?
take
When I
all
didn't
your
conform?
money
do
since you
nothing. She
bragging
didn't
on
put the
it.
food in his
I
mouth.
hope
He'll
she
put
take
the
all
food
your money
Let her
since
take
you
it then.
bragging
I'll
on
get
it.
lucky again.
What's up, Sock Passe, S. Larvadane, DJ Music said, he sent
You
me
better be glad I gotta go work on something. I'll be back.
Well, you got to go work,
Pussy
bro.
ass bitch.
Go get your work on then. with your ugly ass.
Stop.
Oh, fucked up, bad built body ass. Get your ass out of here. Go work on your body and your stomach and stop eating them patty melts.
Why they call it patty?
Because it's a small patty with some cheese on that shit.
It's a cheeseburger on white bread.
Yeah, I'm trying to relate the word patty.
I like tuna melts.
It's a cheeseburger on white bread.
It's the way to sell it. That's all.
By using some white girl name?
Yeah.
Shut up, shut up, Dev.
Oh, and Dev, since we gonna start some controversy,
I've never seen
you
a
defending me, Dev.
Say, hey, let's go get a patty.
What's up with that?
Huh?
What's up with
Because
that,
it's a
Dev?
patty. You don't call a burger a patty? A burger patty?
How you gonna let
Well,
Ian talk
use the
crazy
word
to me,
patty.
Dev? Let's get with that.
What?
No, let's start this controversy real quick. I got a minute.
Okay.
Since everybody is associating myself with you, what's up with you allowing Ian to talk to me that way?
Because you ain't fucking them.
You said allow.
Or giving them no time and
Do I
attention.
need to have sex with you, Dev, in order for you to
Yep.
defend me online?
Wait a minute.
Yep.
No, Dev, I'm putting you on the chopping block, nigga. What
Yeah,
the fuck
he
is
need-
up
he
with you
need you to make
allowing
him a
Ian
sandwich.
to talk to me that way?
Because you ain't breaking him off no loving or no food. You ain't doing shit for him.
Oh, fuck
See, no, I've never heard you go off like this. This is new to me.
All right, this is the old Mella before you came on.
This been Mella, girl. Where you been at?
Yeah. I apparently
Mella
don't
is-
be on one Auntie be going off like this.
Yeah.
Auntie
Mella is ratchet and
Now,
disgusting.
Mella,
It's summertime. Let's turn it up. It's summertime.
Get it, let's go. Fuck it up. Tuesday.
Summertime. Remember summertime?
Manosphere
Remember?
point. You started
We went to shit summer.
Remember summertime? Remember?
Motherfucker. Remember?
Who in the fuck
Hold
was sitting on the panel with your ass for hours and hours and hours and hours? And you gonna let Ian talk to me like that? That's what you gonna do?
Let him.
I got you, Dev. I got you.
Well, how you doing, man?
And repeat yourself out of this one, Deb. You in trouble.
That's why you ain't no movie star.
Hey,
like Kev.
Dad, this is the second time she got on you about
Kev
you
is
not
a
defending
movie
her about
star.
stuff. When you gonna check
I
this
tried to
old
help him,
raggedy
Mella.
ass
I
woman?
tried to tell him how to get on.
Kev is a movie star.
Hey, I
You
know you
motherfuckers
sound like the
wishing.
Manosphere.
Okay? All you motherfuckers wishing. Kev is the one in movies. Fuck y'all. Damn.
And you brought it up to do what? Throw Kev in the
Kev
mix?
is generous enough to advise people how to make money for themselves in the financial markets. All y'all doing is talking shit. Y'all ain't helping black people. Y'all
So
just
what you doing?
entertaining motherfucking people.
What
I'm
you
supporting,
doing?
bitch. I bet I'm
What you
not throwing
doing?
up meat. I bet I'm not
What
throwing
you
up meat.
doing?
I bet I'm not doing that.
You need to throw a meat. Throw a damn meat.
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
throwing
throw
up
damn meat back
nothing.
in you.
Your dumb
Let's do
ass
that.
went on vacation and made yourself sick to make a point to guilt some woman into see what you
But,
made me do type of relationship. You ain't
How did I
shit,
guilt
nigga.
her? How did I guilt her?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how you guilt her. I don't
How
see
did
how
I
you
guilt
guilt
her?
her. Because he put that in her
At
mind.
least I'm able to go on vacation and not
He
worry about
just,
nothing.
he was
How
telling
did I
us what
guilt her?
happened.
Anybody
You
can go
guilt her.
on vacation.
Hold on one
Where you
second.
been on
You
vacation?
ain't did nothing special,
Where you been on vacation?
motherfucker.
Right, you gotta go work. Go work.
Motherfucker, you have already
Go work.
made up
Go work.
all types of lies regarding
What I
what you
make up?
imagine about me because you're desperate.
Desperate about what? Man, I
You
don't give a
know
fuck
what?
about
You know
you,
what?
man.
Fuck the bullshit.
That's
Auntie
your
was here
problem. You
earlier
want me
today.
to give you
No,
want me to give
I
a fuck
don't
about
want
you, but I
you.
don't. That's
Trust
why you
that.
jumped up here
Trust
in our
that. Show up
conversation.
to the purge,
You wanted
bitch.
to talk to me.
You
For
have
what, Mella?
you have to show up to the purge. I'm
For
done with
what?
you. Show up to the
To just
purge.
have war words?
Show up to the
But you
purge.
the same
Get
50-year-old
your
woman
notes ready.
who's still
Get
talking
all your
about
wise
buying a
cracks
house
together.
at 50
Show
years
up to
old,
the
but you
purge.
can't because you still
Okay?
married to your husband and you worried
Shout
about
out to
him
the
taking your
purge.
house afterwards.
June 23rd.
So take your ass on, okay? Get your life
No,
together.
I bet
Then
your
come at
coward
me.
ass won't show up to
Go
the
get your
purge.
life
I bet
together.
you won't do that. I bet you
You're
won't
right,
do
I'm
that.
not. I'm not. We can
Because
have it
you a
right here.
bitch.
Why I gotta go to the purge? We can have it right here.
No, I'm not
Let's
gonna
talk
do
about
that.
how you 50 years old still trying to buy a house with your goddamn military loan.
Still?
Yeah. Right.
I'm already
Still.
qualified. I just don't want to.
You qualify, but why you don't want to? Because you're
I don't
still
feel
married
like
and
it.
you don't want him to be a part of your house because he can take half of it. Like you want to talk.
As a
So
matter of
talk your
fact,
shit
I
then.
talked to
Talk real
him.
shit then.
As a matter of fact, I talked to
Right.
him, right?
Go get a
I talked to
divorce and then come holler at me.
No, I
What you
talked to
gonna
him.
do?
No, I talked to him,
Right.
right?
Go get a
I talked
divorce
to
and come
him.
holler at me. Because you want to talk shit. You came in my business. I wasn't talking to you. Right. Let's talk about your shit. What the fuck you got going on?
Oh, I hear a different tone in your voice. I
Right.
love it. Okay,
Okay.
you making this
I ain't
personal.
feel it.
Are we
You
gonna meet
making
up
it
in the
personal.
park? Are we gonna meet up in the
You don't want to
park?
meet up in Mela. Go sit down somewhere.
Do I have to bring
Go
my
shove Dev's
16-year-old
dick down
son
your
to the
throat. How about
park and
that?
shit?
Dev, go put some dick in her mouth so she can shut up. Dev, fuck her in the back of that truck so
Did
she
you
can
hear
shut
the
up or
change of
something.
tone? Did y'all hear that shit? He made
Shit.
it personal
Tired of
real
this.
quick.
You made it personal.
No,
You came up here throwing insults.
you
Now let
can
your ass
hear it.
live.
You can
But we
hear
tired of
it.
you. Yeah.
You have buttons, darling.
Okay.
You have buttons. Did you notice how Deb didn't respond to my outburst? That's because he's a man.
That's because he
Okay?
ain't fucking you, so
He's
he
a
don't care about you.
man.
That's
And
why.
you're not fucking that man. But you
Okay.
responded with a
Devin
change
saying
of
there's a
voice
Christian
that
man.
indicated a
I ain't gotta be
personal
I ain't gotta
insult
be
to
a
How
his
y'all
man.
doing?
line.
Hello, how
I ain't
y'all
gotta be
doing,
a man. I
family?
just gotta
Hey,
be
Miss
me.
University, what's up? Break it up. Fucking up challenge. Let's go.
Hey, Mella, I miss you, honey. Hey, Bomb.
Girl,
What's good,
I'm
Miss
just here.
Shazay, Sister Shazay, Brother Devastating, how you doing, my dear? Auntie in the building. Auntie, you beefing, huh? What's up, Care 504? Looking
Cat
good,
the
Mr.
superstar
Caitlin.
in
What's good,
making.
Caitlin? What's good, Brother
The only reason
IL?
why I came up because Mel was up here.
They making black
It's
movies
hard to catch
on a
Mel.
regular basis, and he fits the mold, baby.
Yeah, Mella.
Get into it.
What we doing now?
We talking shit.
Still over there.
Tradition.
As usual.
How you
It's our
doing,
favorite
Mel?
pastime sometimes.
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Hey, Miss Shazzy, I ain't miss you. I ain't miss you. Look at the phone up there.
I am ought to be ashamed of himself. He let Dev demonstrate that he is more emotional. Okay? You are an emotional, calculating piece of shit, stupid ass,
Thank you.
self-sacrificing for
I
no
appreciate
reason
that.
nigga.
Listen,
Why you
don't
giving
try
my
to get
brother
me
I
and
am all them
Dev.
compliments?
Wait, hold up. Don't try to
that.
get me and
What's going
Dev
on with that
beefing
nigga?
because you mad because he ain't taking up for your slow
Hold
ass.
on, I am sit back. The mule
I'm
has
saying he's
arrived.
on
I am
YouTube.
sit
He
back.
knows the difference. And you get all attached to the emotional response to the point where you change your voice. I heard the tone in your voice change. You taking this shit personal, man. Deb know better.
Miss
That's my
University.
point. Deb know better than to take this shit personal. But you don't.
Devastating. How you doing, big brother?
So you an
Well,
emotional
I'm not
based
America.
nigga.
You're
No,
in
you're
I'm not
an
Dev.
emotional based nigga.
I was
Thank
trying
you.
to
That's
come
my
home do
point.
some muling. You
I
know, I
appreciate
ain't
it.
do a
Thank
good
you.
mule in a while. You know?
Are,
Yeah,
are you back in
little
America?
emotional base.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming to do some muling. I heard my name being called.
Everything done? You got to go back over there.
Probably one more time. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right.
But no, I thought I was gonna get some good muling on, Mella.
You ain't got a mule. I'm already muling.
What you
For,
had?
What
What you had, Miss University?
You muling?
That's my little
You know
brother.
what? Listen, I heard you trying to mule for, but you're not as good as a mule as I am. I have practice. Listen,
I
Mella,
yield.
that's a
I
black
yield the
man.
floor to you. I yield the
The
floor
black
to you.
man is always right, and you're not about to talk to I am like that. How dare you? I don't even know what y'all was talking about, honestly, but it was funny.
Dare is a 4-letter word, baby. What you got?
It was
Give
funny.
me
I
an
don't know.
acronym for dare. Since you
Okay,
so
just give me
clever
a little
with
bit of what we
defending
talking
these
about
black
right
no
quick.
good ass niggas. Since
Cause
you so
he ate
clever
some
with
meat.
it. Come up
He
right
ate some
now
meat
with
this
an
weekend.
acronym for
Oh,
dare.
Lord. I
Do
am
that.
clutching my pearls. Did she say black and no good in the same sentence? Oh my goodness.
Do that.
Don't you
Well,
ever.
this one in particular that you're discussing.
Don't you
him.
ever put them two words
He
in the
happens
same
to be
sentence.
black. Not all of them. Just him in particular. So
Oh,
come up with
correct
an
yourself,
acronym.
thou old woman.
No. If
Correct
you're gonna
yourself.
stand on your soapbox, you got to be more ingenuitive than that.
Tell
Okay,
me what's
you
going
got to come
on.
up with something now. You said, how dare I? Come up with an acronym for dare right now. Where your brain at, Miss Black Man Defender, Miss I Am Defender? Come up with an acronym right now. 5,
I'm telling you,
4,
black man
3,
worshiping
2,
around here,
1.
Mule. You black man worshiping, Mule.
That's what I do. That's my calling. I'm trying to save the whole race while y'all playing.
No, I mule for
But you're not prepared to do it.
I don't mule for
You just
every man.
demonstrated that you're not prepared to do it.
I don't even know what y'all was talking about, Mella. I just clicked this Obama's live. I said, "Oh, she live."
Look, Mule. First of all, Miss Universe. I'm just playing with you, okay? I'm being
No, I just
animated
miss
to
all of
entertain
y'all.
the audience. I'm
Yeah.
not being serious.
No, I'm with it. I just want to know what we're talking about.
I think this is animated. You know, this is just being over animated. I'm just being over animated. You know, just the rare things that are
Melanie,
going on all the
Melanie,
time.
she needs some attention in her life, because she ain't getting no dick.
We
That's
all
what
do.
it is.
If I had the kind of dick you wanted me to have, what would it look like? Would it be
don't know.
circumcised? Would it be uncircumcised?
know.
Would it be 7 inches? Would it be 12
don't know.
inches? Would it be 3 inches?
know.
What kind of
What
dick
can
are
you
you
take?
suggesting I have?
What the kind you could take?
The kind that I can take.
Hey,
Yeah.
all gynecologists tell you
I
only
can
need
take
2
the
inches.
kind that helped me give birth to
Them
my son. I
gynecologists
can
be
take that
lying.
kind.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the
Well, that was a long time
gynecology
ago.
lied.
The
Lied.
That
gynecologist
was a
got
long
2
time
inches.
ago.
Then
I
lied.
can
That's
take
a
the
lie.
kind that helped me give birth to my child. I can take that kind.
None of y'all went to
Hey,
medical
Dad, you
school.
better go over there and drop some dick in her. She needs some
Drop.
attention.
There you go,
Yeah.
reaching for backup. Don't fall for it, Dad. You
Yeah.
are
You can
the
go
man
and have
that is.
that.
You better pull up in that
Everybody is
truck.
already aware of
You
your
better be like
stamina and your commitment
you better
to
be like
be
Tupac with
focused.
that mail truck. You
This
better pull
right
up.
here, this I am
Okay.
guy right here, he
Better
gets
pull
off
up.
focus too much. He gets off
Better
focus.
pull
He
up.
can't even stay
Better pull
committed
up.
to a 6-year
You
commitment
better
of being
pull
off
up.
meat. He has no
I
sense of
don't
commitment.
need to, okay?
He don't
You
mail. I
cheated
mean,
I don't
on
need
Mel,
to.
you
I can do
cheated
what the
on your
fuck I
own
want to do.
integrity.
I
You
can go
cheated
yeah,
on
eat
you
whatever
because
kind of
he
eat
ate
I
some
want to
meat.
eat right
That's
now.
him.
He's a cheater.
Yeah.
He's a
How's he a
cheater.
cheater? You can, if you want to eat meat,
Just
that's
put
all
the
right.
She just
just
mad
put
because she
just
can't
put the
do it. That's
situation
all.
and opportunity in front of him. He will cheat.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with
That's
nobody because
why
they ate
Yeah,
the meat
I'm
that
a.
ate
he
that
You're right.
meat
I'm a cheat,
because he
but
That
I
don't
will
wouldn't
mean
cheat
cheat.
with you
He
nothing.
ate
though. I
that
wouldn't
meat
cheat with
because he
your
will
raggedy
cheat.
ass. If
You
you was
don't
me,
know
my
what
son would throw your ass up too. They
you
want that
have no
nasty shit you got
idea.
over
You
there.
have no idea. You have no idea.
Shit, I don't want to know. I'm good. Got worms and shit. I don't want no worms.
I think you got that from eating that meat, dude.
Nah, I'm good. Well, you the one over there eating thawed out ground beef. What the fuck? What you talking about?
I didn't make a
You
patty
ain't
melt,
supposed to freeze.
nigga.
You ain't supposed to freeze ground beef. You
Yeah,
supposed to
let's
cook
get
it as
back
soon
to
as
the
you buy
patty.
it.
So why
Okay?
they give it a white girl name?
Because
I
it's
don't know.
plain, nigga. It's plain. That's why. It's
Yeah.
plain. Nothing on it.
No
No meat and
seasoning?
cheese and bread.
No seasoning? No seasoning?
I mean, you can put salt and pepper on it if you want
That's
to or
not
not.
true, Deb. It's named
It's
a
the same
burger
reason why
patty.
they make sweet
A
cakes
burger
called
patty.
Little Debbie's.
I'm
Like Little
telling you,
Debbie's.
coming up, ain't nobody in my neighborhood ever said the word patty at all. Especially
They got patty meal. You don't know what patty meal is? It ain't nothing but ground beef on some
I'm talking
gravy
Yeah,
about back
that's
with
then.
some
because it's
onion, grilled
plain.
onion.
It's
I guess
plain. They have to
Apparently they
find a
never
name
patty
call
for
was
it
it.
the
You know
burger.
what
first
I'm
to
It's
be
called
saying?
known
Little
to
Debbie's
cook it.
patty.
I
Oh my
don't know.
God, here we go.
In Arkansas, they
Yeah,
don't say
I
burger
heard
patty.
of the food, but I
But
never knew nobody named
that's what
Patty.
I'm saying. Damn.
Like, I mean, they had peppermint Patty
It's a
on
burger.
Charlie Brown. That was
That's
it.
all.
It's a burger. That's all it is. But they named
Patty
it
meal
patty
is a burger.
to give like
Yeah, I've
some
had it. Yeah,
woman some
I've
credit.
eaten it. Yeah, I'm
It's
just
just
talking about
on
like black
bread. It's
folks
on
named Patty.
toasted
I never heard
bread with
nobody named
grilled onions. It got grilled onion. That's a patty meal.
Who y'all talking to?
We can look up the origin of the word patty if you want to. It
I
seems
just
like
wanna know
that's where
why.
you're going.
I just want to know why they put a white girl name on it. That's all.
Well, that's what they name it, patty meal. It ain't no big deal. Y'all make a big deal out
You
of
don't know
something that
any
is
black
just
I
women
just think
named
plain.
that it was actually a burger patty. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
that's
was.
call it patty meal.
Patricia, the
Yeah.
Patricia
Yeah.
milk.
Hamburger
Her name is
patty.
not
Yeah, I
Patty though.
mean,
If you call her Patty, she gonna slap
hamburger
the shit out of
patty.
you. Yeah. That Patricia.
Miller, you're going to timeout for
Pocket
saying the
patty.
Patricia no. Go to timeout, Miller.
Yeah, if you ever Patty, that one, the one that
Are
drives
you not
Mercedes-Benz.
entertained?
Yeah, the one that drives Mercedes-Benz. If you ever call her Patty, yeah, that'd be the last Patty you ever call. But nah, I ain't never heard of that shit.
They call it a patty because it's plain, man. That's all
Yeah,
it is, a
it just
patty.
got. That's why I said it got grilled onions on it and cheese. That's a patty melt on rye bread. It's on rye bread.
All
That
white.
sound good to me.
All right. I ain't never had no plain, goddamn, but fucking
So
burger.
Dev, he had the gall, right? He had the unmitigated gall to insinuate that Black women don't cook beans, that Black women don't cook beans and have it on the back burner for a hard-working man coming home.
Who said that?
Things don't burn in the kitchen.
I know Dad ain't say all that shit.
Who said that?
But when Dev was talking to Bomb, and Bomb was talking about how she cooks beans, that's what she does, and he was saying, you know, women don't really do that no more.
I
They don't
made
really
some
have
beans. I just told you I made some chili beans with some more turkey in it.
Yeah, I'm not taking his L. No, don't get me.
Again, I'm from New Orleans. Don't play with me.
We
make
gonna
beans,
search for
baby.
the L.
We make chili all of it.
We gonna look for the L you gonna take. We gonna do that.
I got red beans I cook in the freezer from Monday.
Everybody cook beans except Dev.
We make black beans. We make pinto beans. We make white beans, navy beans, all beans.
Right.
What type of cooking instruments do you have, Dev? Do you have a pressure cooker?
Why you jump from the 80s?
He got a hot plate.
No, because I'm asking, do you pressure cook your beans?
'Cause he don't
If
have
in
no- he
fact
don't
you
have no
do cook them,
microwave.
do you soak your beans for like the appropriate period of time? Do you know what you're doing in
You
the
ain't gotta,
kitchen?
if you know how to
Everybody,
cook, you
you
ain't
ain't
gotta
gotta
soak
soak your.
beans.
You ain't
You
gotta
soak them in
your
vinegar
beans,
so
you ain't
you
gotta
ain't
You ain't
soak
gotta
beans.
soak no beans.
takes a
I don't know
whole
where you
day.
get that at. Put them in the crock pot.
I have no
Because
reason
she
to
shouldn't know how to
You ain't
cook.
gotta soak
Yeah, I
no
don't know
beans.
about pressure cooking, huh? Okay.
I put mine in my
You could do
Instant Pot. I love my little
You could do
Instant
the
Pot
crock
beans.
pot.
Yeah, pressure cooking is important because it removes the lectin, so it doesn't like disrupt your gut.
Yeah, I got too much going
I've
on.
done it both ways. I've soaked them with the
Mellow,
seasoning and
we all
overnight,
gonna
and
die
then
from
I've
heart
just
failure. Our
pressure
heart
cooked them.
gonna
I've done
stop.
them
Here we go with the
kicking.
dying.
I don't
Here
be
we
back.
go
So
with
wait,
the
Shazay, you
dying.
don't soak yours in a little vinegar water?
I don't be back.
Here we go with we
Nah,
all
what is
gonna
that?
die
What you talking about? I
from
clean
Which
them,
bean?
then I
What
put
are you
them in the
soaking
You
your
know
crock
what,
beans in
pot.
vinegar and
Shazay?
water
At
for?
your age, I'm not surprised you said that. Okay?
Said what?
And we all
I
gonna
think
die
that's just
from
a
something.
cultural
And we
thing.
all
I
gonna
think
die from
certain
heart
people
failure.
just learn
They
to
ain't got
soak
nothing
And
to
you
their
do
know
with my
what? The
age.
older people
More
get,
young
the more
people
they
be
say
dying
that
before
shit.
I have.
Melly,
No,
you
I'm
52.
just
Look
saying
forward.
we all gonna die
No,
from heart failure.
I'm looking forward to something other than that.
The quicker you
Well,
want
but it's gonna happen.
I'm
She
looking
50
forward to
herself.
something other than a heart attack, okay?
Well, I'm just saying we all gonna die from heart failure because your heart gonna stop ticking. Whatever you die
And
from,
then
your
motherfuckers
heart
got
gonna keep
colon
ticking.
cancer, all types of shit out here.
But
I'm
your
looking
heart,
forward
but
to
your heart
something
stop
better
moving.
than
But
that.
your heart
What
stop
about that?
ticking.
What about that
Your
ulcer in your
heart
stomach,
stop
Melly?
ticking.
That what?
That ulcer in your stomach.
That what?
Ulcer. Is that
She
what
heard
you
me.
said?
She heard, yeah, she heard me.
Nigga, you
She
gotta
know her
reach
stomach
better.
fucked up.
You gotta reach better.
She got stomach problems. She been saying that shit for years. Her stomach is fucked up. She know that.
I've been saying what for years?
Eating that frozen ground beef, that your stomach is fucked up. You got stomach issues. You got
my
gut
God.
problems. Eating frozen ground
That's
beef. You
true.
ain't supposed to freeze no ground beef. You supposed to cook that shit soon as you buy it from the stove.
Look, let's review what I said, okay?
Yeah.
Let's review because you're reaching, right?
I'm not reaching. We going with what you
are
said,
reaching.
sweetheart.
You are reaching. I think I'm not wishing this on you, but I think that you're
You can't wish
concerned
nothing on me.
about stuff
You can't wish
that
nothing on me.
that you did that you
What did I
don't
do?
normally eat. Well, you ate something you don't normally eat.
Okay,
And you
what's the
think because
problem?
you,
Why does
your
it
ignorant
why does
ass
it matter
think
to
because you threw it
you?
up that there's
Why
no
does it matter
residual
to
effects.
you? Listen, I ate the same
Because I
ground
like
beef that
arguing
you
with
ate.
you. I don't want you to die. I like arguing
Listen,
with you.
if I'm gonna die, you gonna die
Ain't
too.
nothing
We
gonna
ate the
happen to
same
him for eating
ground
no
beef.
meat no one time.
Listen,
He ain't gonna die. That's a lie.
listen. At least my ground beef wasn't frozen. We had to unthaw that shit out.
Look, man. What I will say is that
What you gonna say?
no, I'll say this, right? I had
say
a
it.
craving for patty melt, right?
Uh-huh.
And instead of going to a restaurant to get it, I was thinking how I could make it myself.
Uh-huh.
And there was a newly purchased package of ground beef in the freezer, right?
How newly?
Yeah, it was real new. You know,
Like a week,
and I was
2 weeks, 2 days?
3 days,
Okay.
right? So what?
So how long it
occurred-
sat on the shelf though before you bought it?
Well, this was Whole Foods, so I trust their
Whole
Whole
Foods.
Foods.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Whole
you
Foods.
know Whole
They do a
Foods
good
is
job.
bought by
They do a good
Amazon.
job with their
Right.
They do a
So
good
you know
job though with their meat.
they
and
bought
their
by
fish.
Amazon. So you saying that's some good meat now?
They do a good
No,
job with
I'm
their
not
meat.
saying.
and
I'm
seafood.
saying.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
But they just
No, they don't.
Amazon only
I'm
look,
saying.
Amazon only have them for 5 years. So
Okay.
it's only 5 years that they've been owned by Amazon.
I'll give
Yeah,
you the
Amazon didn't change anything. They still
No,
got
they
They did.
didn't
quality
They
change
didn't
that.
change
food. Yeah.
anything. They
They didn't
didn't.
Yes,
change
they did.
anything.
But what I'm saying was that because of the packaging on the meat, I thought to myself, I could just use this, but it was frozen solid, right?
Right.
And I was online at the time with you guys, and I asked, what's the best way to defrost a pound of frozen grass-fed beef?
Uh-huh.
And that's when everybody started, chiming in. And I said, I had somebody outside of YouTube tell me, oh, just put it in the microwave and put it on defrost. And I was like, I don't use microwaves. And you know what wound up happening? I didn't use that meat. I
You
didn't.
didn't?
All you had to do was sit it down in the bottom of the box and let it down and
Well,
down in
that's
the
No,
that's
she
what
was
I
too
was.
hungry. She
I was
couldn't
telling.
wait.
I was telling
I
Bob. Well,
never
that's what
brought
I'm saying.
frozen meat.
No,
Like
she didn't
ground
buy
meat.
it
No.
frozen.
I bought it in a refrigerator part, and then it was
Oh, okay.
put in a.
and you
You are
freeze it.
never
No,
supposed
because
to
they're
freeze
teenagers.
ground
No,
beef.
hold on. They're teenagers around here, right? And they like they little
Oh,
nacho
well, you ain't
supreme.
look. Nah, you ain't finna eat no ground beef like that. You gonna freeze it. So you been eating frozen ground meat for years. Shit,
No,
You
you
ain't
ain't.
gonna
But
eat
you
no
ain't
meat at
supposed to
But
all.
though.
anyway, my point
You ain't
is,
supposed to. You ain't supposed to eat frozen ground beef. Those are
my
the
point.
scraps.
Look, man, what I'm saying is
Well, I'm gonna
that
eat frozen ground beef. It'll be all right. I ain't gonna. If I ain't dead yet, I'll be
No,
all
I'm
right.
just fucking with Mela and her
yeah.
bad gut. Mela knows she got a bad gut.
No, you the one
Her
that's doing
stomach
some
fucked up.
foreign shit. Like you crazy, man. You crazy.
What are you talking about,
Boy,
Mela? Listen,
look, Bella, he
sweetheart.
talking about
Listen,
your gut messed up, boy.
listen,
He going
No,
bad.
my gut is not
listen,
messed up. Like I eat
listen. This
too
is
well to
what
do that.
you do.
I
What
eat
you
too
eat?
well
That's
to
too
do that.
well. You eat steaks and shit, and holler about eating pineapple to kill the goddamn steak you just ate. So you using substitute shit so you can
I
eat
eat
the fuck what you want to eat, right?
well-balanced meals.
Right?
All
You
right.
go and eat a whole bunch of sweets and be on the sugar
I
high, and
eat
then try to use
well-balanced
apple
meals.
cider
I don't
vinegar.
eat in the street.
You don't eat in the streets.
No, I don't go out to
Oh,
restaurants depending on them to feed me. I feed myself.
okay. Oh, okay. You be in there cooking. So once you cook Dev a meal, then stop buzzing then.
One meal.
Listen, nigga. Hey, you ain't got nothing to get you at least
Look,
something.
I gotta go
I'm
to
trying
the
to get you at least
restaurant.
something.
Several
Yeah,
millions.
Dev on the road 6 days a week, get one meal. Damn.
All right.
Yeah, Chris.
Listen, you got to start somewhere. Let me get you.
Look,
Let me get
she
you
can get
one.
on
You can
that
go
truck
from
with
there.
him. She can get on that truck with him. Ride that truck with
She ain't
him.
gonna do that. She act like she too
Right.
good to ride a damn truck.
The truck is fun. I don't know what you talking about.
I've been on
No,
adventures before.
Mella's one
I've
of
been
those. She's one
camping.
of those Sadiddy Chicago chicks. She too
Now,
good.
see, I
No,
haven't gone
I'm
camping
She
yet.
was
not.
an
No,
air
I'm not.
woman.
I've been camping. I've been on adventures. I know how to survive.
Have you been in a truck?
Ain't that the same thing as camping?
No,
That ain't an
being in a truck
adventure.
is not the same
No.
thing as camping.
He's talking
What
about
are
like
you
on
talking
the
about?
road. On the road, that
Like you
is
just
different.
hope
On
and
the
pray
road.
you run across your next fucking civilized encounter.
Delivery. Yeah.
Right. It's
Oh
like
no, man, I've been on the road across the country though.
You know, so that's
Hey,
that's
absolutely.
kind of like it is. Yeah.
I've been on adventures. I've been camping. I mean, shit.
Shit, I haven't done that shit yet. My New Orleans ass. I'm coming though.
As long as it ain't
Listen,
nothing
Cam, just hop on I-10 and
unfair.
go west.
As long as it's
You'll be all
nothing
right.
Just keep
unfair
west.
going
I've
on.
traveled, but I haven't driven across the country. The farthest I went was the Disney World. That was 13 hours. That's enough for me.
Ooh.
Like,
Go
yeah,
up
man, I fly
yeah.
everywhere.
Take
Go
your
up
20 and go west.
Nah, go up to 20. It's hot down there, 20 now. But
Shit, yeah, it's hot down here, man. You gotta wait to drive in the wintertime.
yeah.
It's hot as a motherfucker.
I'm talking about law enforcement hot.
Oh, really? Yeah. They having their fundraisers, yeah, on the highway. I'm
Nah,
sure.
it's drug trafficking season.
Yeah, that too. That I really want to hear.
Oh, my bad.
They're
You
gonna
want
go
to say
state to state.
That's the new.
Yeah, it is.
All you gotta do is have avocado Caesar salad. You'll be all right.
I'll just take some apple cider
I gotta get some
vinegar,
more
some lemon
avocado in
juice,
my-
and some
in my
tamarind.
diet.
Yeah,
And then
exactly.
I got to get
and
some
then
more
I'll fast
avocado in my
until
diet.
Sunday, and I'll
Thank
be
you,
all
Bill.
right.
Yeah, you definitely have to fast. You definitely have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You just know
That
that
is
you
the
can't.
key
You ain't
to a
gonna
lot
eat
of
meat
stuff.
no more. You know, meat don't agree with you no more.
Listen,
Been out of your system too long.
listen. I'm gonna have you some oxtails in about 2 weeks. Okay, don't tell nobody.
All right.
No, I'm
That
just
shit gonna
playing.
crawl up in your brain and make you
You
talk
look,
crazy.
you cruising for bruises, boy.
Nah, I'm just playing.
All those
Listen, I'm
microbes,
done.
all those
Listen.
microbes don't crawl up in his brain and make him talk crazy for no reason. Waking up the next
Nah,
day talking about why
but
did
at
I
least
do
I didn't. But
that?
listen, at least I didn't waste it on no fast food joint. So that was a good thing. At least I went to a restaurant and said that. I didn't waste it on no Burger King or no McDonald's.
No,
Yeah, I cut that
you went to a
fast food shit out
fine.
a
You went
long
to
time ago.
a 5-star restaurant. You all right?
You got home and threw all
See
that
if you
$200
can-
and some dollar plate up.
Right. See if they can give you your money back since you threw it up. Write a letter. Write a letter.
Nah, it's all
A
good.
complaint.
Miss
It's all good.
yeah, y'all in the middle of a heat wave. So every city in Texas is gonna be 100 degrees tomorrow.
It was
Right, then it's
already
gonna
been
get
100 degrees. This ain't the first today or tomorrow. It was been 100.
I'm talking about in the same day though.
That's hot.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it got
this is
it was
the
like
same day,
90.
100, it's been 100, 2 or 3 days, it's been 100 degrees.
Yeah, we've been up to like
Yeah, my
98,
dad moved
and then we
to,
had a little storm just came by, so we gonna go back up to the high 90s.
yeah.
Down here it's so high, like you can't put your phone in the window like talking while you're driving.
Yeah, that's what it is to
I had to
me.
buy another phone. It'll overheat.
It's gonna be
You got
113.
you gotta have that air blowing on the phone. when you have
Right.
Well, the air go out, your ass fuck.
Right.
Yeah, you ain't got no air, but I got some air.
Whenever I come down there, you gotta have.
Yeah, I wouldn't ride with no car without no air.
The last time I've been hot like that was in Arizona.
Yeah.
I had to walk. I was active duty, and I went to I guess it's a tavern, but and I was in there enjoying the air conditioning, and I left because I had to be back. I didn't have a drink or anything. I just, had that little, meal selection.
I would have had one.
I think knowing me, I probably had a cheeseburger and some fries or something simple like that, right? Maybe some chicken nuggets and fries, anything. Anyway, my point is with the Sprite, because I was drinking pop back then. Anyway, I left out. I'm walking back to the base, and it's a long, hot ass walk in this uniform, okay, that weighs goddamn 3 pounds by itself and all. It was just fucking hot. And I'm just walking, and then it occurred to me that I didn't feel my little pocket, my little wallet. And I was like, oh, damn. And it was so hot. Do you know, I contemplated whether or not I should say, fuck it, let me just lean on the kindness of humanity for them to mail it back to me. But I knew better.
Walk back and get it.
I knew better. I ran. Shit, I ran because I
Yeah.
had like, you know, a lot of cash in it. You know, if it was just my ID and, you know, some bullshit, it would be different. But I had a lot of
I
cash.
don't even want to stand in line to get a new ID or license.
Yeah, I did.
I ran. My
Like,
point is when
that shit pissed me off.
I trotted, ran. I got back to the place, the little tavern. And when I came into the air conditioning, I damn near wanted to fall on my knees and thank the Lord. So I just want to say that anybody that's suffering from these 100-degree temperatures, I know what you're going through, and you're gonna make it. But find some air conditioning someplace, even if you got to camp out in the damn supermarket. Find some goddamn
Yeah,
air
but see, if you live in those cities, you get
and
used
stay
to it.
hydrated. Stay hydrated. You know, that's
But
important.
you live in those cities, you get used to the heat.
Yeah, I'm used to
Bobby
Texas.
left.
Texas is hotter than
Yeah.
I hate this heat, but hey, it is what it is.
You hate it?
I
It
remember.
it don't be cold enough here.
Yeah.
I remember what it's like to be that hot, man. I
Watch
remember
when
that.
you go hear it again on the news. Watch Georgia. Georgia always have a heat wave where they got to bring people air conditioners, bring them in the stadium and
And
shit.
check on your elderly people.
Y'all talking? Go to Arizona. Go to Arizona if you want to feel some real heat.
No, the
I'm
grid.
talking about 115, 120.
No, this gonna test that grid. Remember the winter in Texas? Now this is the reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Test.
I don't even know how people
air conditioners hold up.
It wasn't really no bad weather last year, whatever, decent.
Well, we overdue.
As long as the grid stay up, you'll be fine.
I'm talking about like the winter weather. I like, the cold weather.
Mm-hmm. I'm talking about like we didn't have a hurricane.
If you like cold weather.
That hurricane in a while down here.
Man, when that grid go down, that shit is scary, man.
You ever hear a transformer blow?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I was in 103 degrees when one blew outside my window. I thought it sounded like a fucking gun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody air conditioning went woo. You got hot as hell.
That's miserable.
That shit was like a movie, boy. The only reason we got
cold water don't stay cold for long in that type of heat.
Yeah, everybody was running to get ice. It literally was a mad dash to the ice machine.
Oh yeah.
Police. They called the police.
I remember the people standing in line.
Yeah.
Power went out for Hurricane Ida for a month. A month, man. I was in hotels and shit. A month in the whole city, all the way to the airport in the suburbs. So that was just one of those things you got to plan for down here. To try to make a vacation out of the shit.
You ever heard that phrase, it's too hot to eat? That's when you know it's hot. When it's too hot to eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, you want to lose weight, let your ass get caught in 100-degree consecutive temperatures with no air conditioning.
There ain't nothing to lose weight down here.
Ain't nothing.
All you gotta do is walk up and down the levee in a day, get you a lot of water.
Lots of water and that heat.
Yeah. Your pores will definitely be different.
You know what I don't understand is how people have sex in that type of heat.
Sex?
Yeah, people be fucking.
Homeless people be heat.
Shit, I did.
He'll do it.
Hot. I mean,
It's like
hot.
your body heat,
the power was
her
out.
body heat, and it's just like
right.
already 100 degrees.
Kev, are you trying to come back in? Kev, are you switching?
That's me. Yeah, that's me. I'm coming off my phone. Phone.
Your body heat, their body heat, 100-degree temperatures, and y'all want to fuck. That's crazy to me. But people do it. People do it.
They say them homeless be out there stinking and having sex. Ain't washed their ass since yesterday.
That's called the funky cold Medina right there.
That's different. Cause see,
Somebody
after
said,
hurricane, and you go through that heat,
Shit.
you could always take a quick cold shower or something like that.
They ain't got no medical coverage.
They ain't got no cold shower.
Well, they do get
shit.
free condoms.
They ain't got no cold shower shit. They up under the bridge somewhere.
Oh,
That's just gonna be that's just human nature though.
That's
You
nasty.
got that all over the world.
Hey, look, when you gotta get it in, you gotta get it in. It don't matter.
Yeah, they was
got
like,
these too.
oh, yeah,
Necessary.
Look, we
Yeah,
was talking about sex. Here comes Silent. How you doing, Silent?
Hello.
Anyway, back to you, Shazay. Like, look, them motherfuckers under that bridge, they need some medical coverage. That's crazy. They exchanging all those mysterious fluids with each other.
I don't know which one is worse, the heat or the winter for the homeless people.
But Mella, why you laughing? That's a whole bunch of your homeboys and homegirls that's out there under that bridge.
Would you stop reaching?
I ain't reaching. That's all the military
Making
people
up
that
shit
they
to
did,
win.
that the
Just
army
making up
didn't gave
shit
up
to
on.
win. Come on, nigga.
Yeah.
Come up with something legit.
Yeah.
Making
know
up
that
something
shit.
to
I mean,
win.
be a lot of military people because they
Right.
don't even help military people that didn't
Right.
fall. That's some
But what it
bullshit.
is, a lot of them don't confined to the rules of the places.
Yeah,
so they
yeah.
rather stay out
Well,
there.
yeah, that's what my best friend said. They work at the prison.
Why
Said
you
a lot
gonna
of
come from when you got
they don't want to.
PTSD?
They don't want to go by the rules.
Those psychotic people those schizophrenic people that live in another world in their mind.
They got PTSD. How they gonna confine to rules and
No, there's a
regulations?
difference between schizophrenia
I
and
got
PTSD.
PTSD.
There's a difference. See, don't classify people with PTSD in the same category as people with schizophrenia. There's a difference. See, you're ignorant once again.
Well, that's what they claim. All your army buddies, military people that's out there. Okay, they claiming
And you
PTSD.
claim
They ain't
you
claiming
claim you
no
were
drugs.
vegan. And you claim you were vegan. So shut up.
Well, I mean, hell, y'all let them join. They still y'all brothers. y'all sisters.
Say y'all don't like sweaty sex.
Let them join. Shit, we ain't know who what they was.
Older people don't like this. Like it, no.
They part of y'all fraternity.
Ain't
Y'all can't
nothing
just let them go.
You got the Holy Trinity.
Man, I done beat motherfuckers' ass in
You
the
got the
middle.
Holy Trinity in
I don't
there.
know what you're talking about. Yeah, Miss Bond. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Clock,
she got the
clock.
Holy Trinity.
Slow. The key.
Low and slow.
Slow. Not quick. We don't want no 90-second beam shit.
Wait,
I
can y'all hear?
don't know what the hell.
Y'all see the video? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I
shit.
see Aunt T for some reason. What happened?
He gone, I think.
I think he said he had to go or something. I know he said he was leaving after he said something.
Okay, so y'all can still see the pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Why do I see Aunt T big? Anyway, y'all. So they're not done yet. Of course, you know they're gonna get creamier, but they I like them creamier, but they aren't done. Like we can eat them. They soft. They bursting open, but they get creamier. So yes, but
They're more juicier, yeah.
They,
Boy,
yeah,
the beans I made, boy, them beans off the chain. Put some hot sauce on.
I like to put the Holy Trinity in my beans.
Yeah, the Holy Trinity is already in them.
That's right.
But you can't
What's
see
the
it.
Holy Trinity?
You can see little pieces. So
Bell pepper, onion, and celery. Chopped up real fine.
Yeah, it's all in there. Smell good. So, and it has been going for 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Half the day.
Yeah.
Look, devastating about the boy. He about to have, you at home, you finna have a record. You heard mom make that food.
Ooh, shit.
He got a food erection.
They'll be done in like 6 hours. They'll be done for like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, bomb. I put mine on and let them cook through the night.
Bomb up here with some food porn.
And then crop.
That's what I'm saying, Cam. Damn, up here having a food erection. Looking at this shit. When she cooked those, what's those biscuits? Not biscuits.
That's
but
because you won't cook for
the
them.
rolls.
That's why you don't take up for you.
the roles.
almost had
I was just kidding about that. I am. But
Well,
you
maybe
know
if you
that,
made
and you
Dan
don't.
a Patty Melt
You
too,
don't know
instead of
when
just
I'm
your
kidding,
selfish
right?
self,
You don't
he
know
would have
when
been
I'm
all
joking
right.
around, right? You don't know.
I know when you joking.
That's why you.
But I'm
That's why you're
saying,
sensitive.
I made
yeah,
I made
I'm
grilled
sensitive because you got
cheese
my
earlier.
boy Dan. I'm going about.
Yeah, Timothy, you kept calling a bitch. How you gonna keep
Who?
calling the man a bitch and think that he's not gonna eventually, come back
Wait a
at
minute,
you?
Vaughn. Wait, what?
Oh no, she didn't call me a bitch. She called me ignorant and
I
stupid
know
and
I
dumb.
called you a bitch many
I could have
times.
Oh, you
sworn
did?
she
Oh, I
said
didn't
you were
hear it.
stupid.
Why
Yeah.
bomb is
Well,
Oh, I didn't hear
interfering.
it. Oh, I didn't hear
okay,
it. But
so
that's
you ain't
but
call
that's Mela.
you ain't say that? Because I
Of
was
course I
Oh, she
thinking.
did.
probably did, but
I
I
know
didn't hear
she
it
did.
though.
I know she did.
Well,
Many
she's lucky
times.
I didn't hear it then.
Because I heard
I called him that word so much that Miss University came up here with to take us up to the mountain.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I
so
thought
well,
Virgil was
so
gonna
let me
come up and take
so
you
let
to
me
the
ask you a question.
mountain.
So let me ask you a question.
Verbal's
So
probably
why
saving
you?
her energy for the purge.
Yeah, she
All right,
at
so let me
work.
ask you a question. So why you feel free to call me a bitch?
Because you called me one before.
Well, wait, but did I call you one now? And I've only called you a bitch when you called me a bitch.
But you don't deny that you have called me a bitch before, right?
Yeah, but I don't call you one first.
Is
though.
it fair to hold a grudge when somebody
No.
calls you out of
But
your
we
name?
talking about now though.
Can this be considered getting you back?
No, because then that just shows how low class you are though.
Is it
Because then if I
fair?
would have cussed you out and called you a bitch,
Is
then
it
you would
fair?
have felt some kind of way, right?
Is eye for an eye fair? I am.
Is
I
it?
am. Is eye for an eye fair?
Okay, so if eye for eye is fair, then
So when you have
call me a
called me
bitch
the
and I
B
called you
word
one back,
before, right? When you called me the B word before, and then it
but
slips
that's
out of
after
my
you called
mouth.
me one though.
Oh, okay, so
I
you
never
being
called you one
sensitive
first,
again, right?
sweetheart.
You being sensitive.
One the twin up here.
No, hold up.
Instead of being calculating, accurate,
I don't need
which
to be
means that you've been
calculated. What
lying.
I'm saying is,
No, you can't
what I'm
even
saying
calculate
is,
correctly because you're
what
telling
I'm saying
lies.
is,
You're
if
telling
you want to
lies
get
in
on
your
some
desperation
disrespectful
to
shit,
win.
then we
There is
can
no
though.
winning.
I'm not trying to
darling.
win, sweetheart. I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
are.
disrespect.
That's why you lying about me.
No, because if that's the
That's why
case,
you
then I would have been
lying.
calling you. I would. What am I lying about?
You're lying about everything. You have no idea who I am and what I look like, and you're making up shit.
So that means you lying too, there, because you don't know me or my
All
body
I
or
know
what
is
I'm
that
doing.
you threw up some food that you haven't had
Okay.
for 6 years. You don't know how to commit to anything.
How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna commit to? Listen, why are you?
Yeah, that's why you
Listen,
threw up because you haven't ate it in such a long time.
But that's how dumb and stupid she is. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
You gotta ease yourself
Same
back
shit
into
she
it
said
and
goes
just
for
go
Health
straight
is
her.
not,
Okay.
look, playing with your health is not an
Listen,
adventure.
it's my.
You're
Listen, are you the
stupid.
watch?
You're
Are you the watcher
stupid.
over my health? Are you the watcher over my health?
He probably ain't gonna do it
Huh?
no more. Shit.
No, wait, hold on, Charjay. Are you the watcher over my health, sweetheart? Why you care so much? Am
Don't
I
ask
fucking you?
redundant questions. Like, I
Huh?
mean,
Are we talking?
don't
Are you
ask
taking care of me?
questions that can't be answered.
Yes, I can. Because you said
That
it.
question cannot, that's a bullshit question.
No, how is it? You worry about my health so much.
That is a bullshit question.
How is it? You worry about my health so much, you came up here disrespecting me. I disrespect you. I didn't know you was up here. So who took it more personal?
Look,
Whether it's fun and games, this is my point though. Whether it's fun and games, listen, all I'm telling you is this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it for once. I don't mind the bantering, going back and forth. I don't even mind all that. But when you start calling me a bitch and shit like that, then when I really come for your fucking neck, I don't want to hear nothing.
You said I had some type of ulcer and all kinds of crazy stuff that's not true.
Okay.
You're making up
but
lies.
you said it though. You're the one saying
I called you the B word because you are lying.
Said you had a fucked up stomach.
Look.
And you're lying too.
I never said I had an effed up stomach. I've never said that.
You did say you had gut problems, Mela. Come on now.
When did I say I had gut problems?
So you say so much shit that you don't even know what you said?
When did I say
Plenty
that?
of times. Plenty of times.
When?
Oh, here we go with the Big J shit. You want me to go and try to find the recording and play it back?
Well, if you want to authenticate your fucking accusation, yeah.
I don't need to. Well,
then
listen,
you're not
you
authentic.
Say shit, I say
just
shit.
like
Okay.
your fucking commitment to being a vegan, you pussy ass bitch.
See,
you're
now,
not
all right,
when you
Mela.
calling him a bitch,
No. It's
because he's lying.
Listen, it's okay. Listen, it's
I
okay.
hate
It just
liars.
shows how. It just shows
That's
how
why I
low
love
class
Mom,
she
because
is
she don't
when
lie.
she comes up
Here we go
here
with this
and
guy
act
right
like
here.
she's better
He's
than
a
everybody,
liar
and she's
just to
not.
win.
Okay, this
Mom don't
woman
have to
is
lie to win.
worthless. She's
Here
still
we got a
married to a
man
nigga
or
who
somebody who
cheated on
wants to
her,
think he's a
who
man.
fucked over
He got
her,
to lie
all
to
that.
win.
And
You
she
got to
don't
lie
want
to
to
win.
divorce him because she don't want to give up the shit that
You
she
got to
got
lie
because
to
she
win,
married a
though, right?
loser.
You got
She
to lie
married
to
a
win.
loser. This the
You gotta lie
same
to
woman
win.
that tapped into a man's mom's phone to find a nigga back in town. How desperate is that?
Oh, wait a minute. You talking about that time I
How
was in
desperate
between
is that?
marriages? Oh, I
I don't care
love
what
that
you
period of
was when you
time.
was being
I
a
was in
hoe.
between marriages.
It
Yeah,
don't
I was
matter.
in
You was
between
desperate.
marriages. I had
Yeah,
a
you was
good
desperate.
time. I looked
Yeah,
up
and
a
you
high
did.
school
Yeah,
sweetheart and we had
yeah,
fun. Yeah.
right. And then you marry another loser
No,
who's
he's
broke.
not a
So
loser.
that's why you want to divorce him because you
No,
want him to take what you got. You
no.
want him to take that pension that you got from the army, so you stand married to him. Like,
Say
come on
what?
now. You
Say
don't want
what?
him to take your pension that you get from the military. That's why you want to divorce him.
Is that right?
Yeah. Because why else are you still married to a
Maybe,
nigga that you ain't been with in years?
maybe he's
And
dying.
you so-called don't want to get back with him. Huh?
Maybe he's dying.
But girl, shut the fuck up. Okay? Like,
Maybe
stop
he's
lying.
dying and I don't
You
have
a
to
fake
divorce
and
him.
you a fraud, okay? And you
Oh,
come up
now
here
I'm a
to,
fake.
this,
Oh,
to
Lord
state
have mercy.
your worthless
Okay.
ass life, okay? All right?
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
glad you enjoyed your throw up vacation.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Oh, trust me, I did.
I know
I
you
enjoyed
did.
every bit of it. Yeah.
And all those microbes that come with it.
Yep. All that.
Yep. Mhm.
Yep. Now what? Yeah, Dave, if I was you, I wouldn't fuck with this trashy ass bitch right here. Don't fuck with her. Go
I
find
thought
you
I was
somebody
married,
better.
nigga. I thought I
Okay?
was married, though.
Yo,
I
don't
thought I
fuck
was
with her.
married. I thought
But
I
you
was
still
married.
fucking niggas. That's why you trashy.
Oh, I'm still fucking niggas. Okay.
Yeah. You ain't fucking your husband.
Dev knows that
Don't fuck
I
with her,
haven't
Deb.
fucked
Deb, I
him.
wouldn't do it, Deb. Don't do it,
Who am I
Deb.
fucking though? Who am I fucking?
Whoever you talking to, whoever you be going on dates with.
Whoever. So you just
Yeah.
lying to win.
I'm not lying.
You
nothing.
lying to win.
Okay, well, call it what you want.
That's what you want. You want to lie
Call
to
it
win.
what you want. Well, you're lying too because you don't know shit about me.
I only know what you say.
All right, I
I
only
address
know what you
things that
say.
you've said
I
about
only know
me.
what you
I've
say.
already
You saw how you had
addressed it.
some man take you out.
But this
and y'all
making
going this
shit
week on
up,
that.
this
What am I
making
making
shit up, that's
What did I
kind
make
of
up?
pitiful, man.
What did I make up?
That's pitiful.
What did I make up? Because
You are having
I'm
an
pretty
emotional
sure Bob heard
response
it.
to a
That you said you had
stranger.
gut problems. Okay.
Hold on.
All right.
You're having an emotional response to a
I
stranger.
know y'all always want to go to the emotional and shit. That's what y'all that's y'all defense. But we know you're a
I'm
raggedy
not
ass bitch.
confident
That's all
that
we
you can
know.
control yourself in a heated
Well, don't worry about it. That's why I'm not fucking
conversation
you or
with
talking
the
to you.
woman of your choice. I'm not
Well, how about
confident
you
about
ask
that.
that woman to come up here and ask her that? Because she's been around me.
Yeah, I'm sure you treated her well. I'm sure.
So won't you ask her?
I'm just concerned that
Am
you're
I
setting
emotional?
something
I'm setting
up.
what? What am I setting up?
You strike me as a look what you made
Uh-huh.
me do type of nigga.
Oh, okay.
Cause he ate some meat. She didn't make him eat no meat. He had to eat because he wanted to.
Listen, Charjay,
Yeah.
Charjay, don't buy into what the fuck she talking about.
As
Okay?
no, I'm glad we close. I'm glad we shutting this down so he doesn't have to use that as a guilt trip for her in the future. I'm glad we shut this down.
Why would I guilt her?
He didn't have to eat
Because you make up shit. You're making
Listen.
up lies. You are desperate
Listen.
enough to make
Listen,
up
I can
lies about a
start-
woman you don't
I
know.
can start back
There's
eating
no
meat
telling
from now
where
to the
your
day I die.
mind
Why is
goes.
it any of your business?
I just
That's
want
what
you
the
to be
fuck I
an
wanna do.
honest man of integrity. That's what I would like for you to
And how you know I'm not?
discover.
How you know I'm not? Huh?
Okay, I don't.
Oh, okay. Because ain't you lying by being up here under a name that ain't yours? That's a lie. You lying, right? Is your real name Miller? Huh? Oh, okay. Ain't you lying by having an avatar that's not really you? Because you ain't showing yourself? That's a lie, right?
You're getting a little serious right now.
No, what I'm saying is, bitch, stop throwing shit that you know what the fuck you talking about. You sound dumb and stupid right now.
You sound
That's
defensive.
what you always do, though.
You
Yeah, I'll
sound
be defensive.
defensive.
Okay, and
You can't
we
just
having
have
a defensive
fun, can you?
conversation.
You can't just have fun, can
No,
you?
you can't have fun.
You're
Because
really
you're disrespectful And then
No,
you get
you're a
mad when somebody
touchy
disrespectful
guy.
you.
You're
Okay,
a
we'll call
touchy
it what you
guy.
want it. Yep, touchy, whatever you want to call it. You're right.
Do you have
And what else?
unresolved childhood issues or something?
I
Why are
probably
you
do.
so touchy?
I probably do. And what else?
Well, that'll
But I
be
ain't the
it.
one who I ain't the one who talk about how I have to run to the army because my family was trying to control my life. So I guess you got some unresolved family issues too. I ain't the one who told me my family wanted me to buy a house that they were just gonna live in. I wasn't gonna be able to use it. I mean, I guess you got some resolved family issues too.
Whatever
right?
you want.
So we
Whatever
all
you
do,
want.
right?
Whatever
Now, did
you
you say
want.
did you not say that those things? Huh?
Whatever you want.
Okay then. So go deal with your shit. Okay?
Yeah. Something's
right.
going on with you, man.
No, something going on with you. You need some help. You come up here and shoot your shit at people and then
How
fall
can
off,
you
act like it's
ascertain
control.
that I need help when you don't even know that I was in the Air Force? You
I
stupid
don't give a fuck
bitch.
what I don't give a
You
fuck what
stupid
type of you was
bitch.
in. It don't
Like,
matter. It was military, Air Force,
I'm
it don't
just
matter.
whatever you
But you
want,
still
man.
ran
Whatever
there
you
from being a
want.
TSA agent.
Whatever.
Okay then, right?
Whatever.
Right. Okay then. That's what I thought. So
Whatever.
shut the fuck up and
Good luck
go fuck with
on
somebody
winning.
else.
Good luck on winning.
Okay?
Good
It ain't
luck.
about winning. It's
Good
about you and
luck.
your bullshit, all right?
Good luck on winning.
Everybody tired of it, okay?
You speaking for everybody?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody tired of it.
You pretty sure?
I'm definitely
That's like you was
tired
pretty
of
sure
it.
that meat wasn't gonna make you throw up.
No, I knew it.
Your
I knew it was
ignorant
gonna do what it
ass.
was gonna do.
You don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about.
Well, let me
on a
listen. Well,
regular
let me be
basis.
ignorant. It's my body, and you
got
do
it. You got it.
right. Did I ask you for any help? Have I ever asked you for help?
That
No.
reminds me of The Color
Thank
Purple.
you.
Did I ever
Yeah,
ask
okay.
you for anything? And what's up with this telling me you got more money than me? What's up with that?
Because you always hot about the money you get from the
That
military.
came out of nowhere.
Because you always hot about the
We
money
weren't
you get
having a
from the
monetary,
military.
we were not having a
You
monetary
always hot about
conversation.
the money you get
And then
from
just
the
out of nowhere, that's why I
military.
got more
And
money
if
than
I'm
you.
dumb, ignorant, and
What's that about?
stupid,
What is
then that
what
means
is
that you
that
should be
about?
doing better than me
So
then,
you
right?
think money makes the man? That's what you think, right?
Oh, it definitely does.
You
It
said it
definitely
definitely does. He
That's why
thinks
you
money
bring
makes
up.
the
That's why
man.
you bring up because you retired. How
That's
much money you get
why.
from the
That's why you so
which
stupid.
ain't shit.
That's why you're
Okay,
stupid.
well I'll be stupid. Right,
Yeah.
right. I'm stupid, but I own and you still
That's
rent.
quite pitiful. It's quite pitiful.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll be stupid. But in the case between me
Does
and you, I'm
anybody else
stupid.
think that money
and I
makes the
lucked up.
man?
Oh, it definitely does.
Like somebody's not considered a man unless they
The
have a
same.
certain.
Because you said that.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Wait,
so
hold
either.
up, Kelly's in between you
Most
because we going
mature
back what she
people
said.
don't think that way.
She the one who said that. Okay. So y'all don't be listening
There's
to what the shit she
more
be saying coming out
to
her mouth. Though.
achieving in life than making money.
Girl, you said if a person don't have nothing, that's not a man, that's a little boy. You said it like a couple months ago. When y'all was talking about swag. When y'all was talking
you
about the
also
word
said
swag.
I was in
So
the
come on
army.
now, man.
You also said I was in the
Like, come
army,
on.
so I
Well, it
can't
don't
trust
matter. It's all
your
the same
recollection.
shit.
I
It's all the
can't
same
trust
shit. Y'all
your
fighting for a
recollection.
cause that
Right,
don't
you're
mean
making up
nothing.
shit to win.
Well,
You're
it
making
don't
up
matter.
shit to win.
Okay,
You're
Air
stupid.
Force, Army, tomato,
Oh.
tomato. It's all part of the same shit. It's not. Y'all all fighting for a country, don't give a fuck about y'all. And once y'all come back, send y'all ass on the bridges and shit with tents and dogs and shit.
I'm gonna go because I got something
Right.
to do.
Right. That's what you always do. Go ahead,
but
bye, run.
Enjoy your mantra about me, and thanks for thinking of me. Peace.
Her outro.
I think so.
I didn't know she had one. Yeah, she's big time now. Shit, I'm slipping. Fucking outros and shit. Goddamn. What the fuck happened?
Said the military got you living under the bridge, getting ticks. Now, I'm like, damn near close. Yep, that's true. Shit. Kick your ass out. They don't give a shit if you get ticks or not. Anyway, I'm about to try to make it up these steps. Okay. So y'all have any questions about making grilled cheese sandwich with the mayonnaise? Anybody? Nobody? Okay, good.
Somebody gonna
Wait,
try.
what the mayonnaise do? Is that the oil?
Yeah, that's the oil.
Oh, okay.
I seen somebody fuck up grilled cheese sandwich.
Mom, I thought you were gonna show another video.
Which video?
Some video I think you talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. I gotta get up the steps first. Yep. Yeah, we was looking at some videos, and then y'all started chatting, and that damn little piece of that damn sandwich that I ate, that grilled cheese, had me in the bathroom. My belly was hurting. Okay.
During the whole fight. During the whole fight.
Yeah, during the whole fight, I was
whole fight.
You was in the bathroom.
Goddamn.
Look, I told you, rubbing it out.
That was the old Muhammad Ali 15-round joint.
That's that goddamn cheese. So I'm lactose intolerant sometimes. So sometimes I could get away with it, and then sometimes I cannot. Okay. And that's
Mom, I told you, Burger didn't have to come up here. I'm on one between. I deactivate.
Yeah, I was.
Ain't nobody worrying about Mela. We'll be talking tomorrow, turning to each other.
Yeah.
That's just how she is. So yeah, I don't hold no grudges.
Man, what time I woke up? 1? Yeah, I did wake up at 1 now. What time is it? 3? Yeah. I gotta wait for Humber to get home. Boy. I was supposed to wake him up last night and I didn't. So I promised him when he get home, I was gonna be already in the shower waiting. That's why I came
get your ass in the shower then.
I already cooked, right? Make sure he happy. God damn. I made sure the tenant is on, so he ain't gonna have to do nothing but eat when it's ready. And yeah. Whew. That's what I do when I get in trouble. When I do something shit, I know either I did something I shouldn't have done, or I didn't do something I was supposed to do. So I was supposed to wake him up last night. I was like, I'm tired, babe. I'm gonna wake you up. And I told him I'll wake him up as soon as I get up. I said, I'm gonna jump in the shower and wake you up. And then I came downstairs. Nope, I can't. As soon as I got up, as soon as he fell asleep, I walked downstairs. I was like, I got some shit to do, okay? And I came downstairs. And then time flew by so fast, because next thing I know, he was walking downstairs to go to work. I was like, oh shit. I like, oh. He gonna be mad.
Trouble.
I know. I'm like, okay. So I said, babe, when you come home, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna jump in the shower. He said, which probably mean he don't believe me. Okay. Somebody came up. Who was it?
Me. Wow.
Oh, hey, she said me, like I was supposed to know. How you doing?
No, I'm doing real good. I'm earlier in the stream trying to catch up. So the purge is coming. Who's from our camp going on the purge? I know Mela gonna be there. I'm scared of the purge, y'all. See, I'm like a baby. I'm like on level 10, and Mela like level 99, and Verbal like level 99. So you like level 100. So who all from our camp going? And he said we could put money on the bounties.
Yeah. Which you mean, just like
we gotta get our team. We gotta get our team prepared because they some haters.
That's no team in the purge. You 1-on-1.
Yeah.
That's how it go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1-on-1 usually, but Oh, I like that picture, Mr. Ken.
Oh yeah, that's back in the day. That's my oldest.
That's your oldest?
Years ago. Yeah, that's my oldest when she was 1 year old.
Oh, you look so handsome on there.
And that's her little sister. The 1-year-old birthday party.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, that's the one who just had your baby. Had a baby for you, right?
That's the one I'm holding. Yeah, I was 28 on that picture. Well, yeah, I had my oldest at 28 years old.
Okay.
Ooh, weird.
Yeah. I saw you early at nightish. I was on nightish and I dozed off and fell back to sleep. and woke up and heard you talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I saw you in the
Yeah.
chat. I say hi to you.
Yeah.
And then
But I've been catching up on this here show today. Man, you had all kind of exciting topics.
I don't know what we talk. We ain't talk about nothing. What we talk about?
No.
I cooked, right? I
Man,
chopped.
Chauzy was going off earlier. When I first came on, Mela and I Am was going in. My husband called me, so I got kicked off so I could talk to him. So then
And you know, I like I told you, I had the mute for I Am. So I was
coming up the mute. I heard Mela say, nigga, what she said, the 2 words I said you can't put in one sentence talking to a black man. Black and
y'all be see that's what I'm
what's the
saying. These
word?
women
Black
know
and
you
degenerate. You
call a
can
man a
never
bitch.
put them 2 words when you're talking to a black man. I'm coming
Yeah,
up
but
with
when you
that.
call a man a bitch, he gonna have to he gonna call you one back. That's why it don't bother me.
I was trying to come windmill for I Am. Y'all didn't let me do it though, but
That's all you have to do is windmill. Just get in there. You know, girl, we played a video of somebody on YouTube meeting up and fighting in the park.
Fighting. That shit was
2
wild.
women.
I'm a little too old for that, but I'm not gonna say I'm not beyond it.
I ain't gonna go meet up with nobody on YouTube.
Yeah.
With YouTube, I'm arguing with you on YouTube just a damn fucking fight.
I'm gonna tell y'all this here. There's a lady on YouTube who don't live that far from me.
Yeah, I know you went and met her. I know.
I went. I sure did to the address she gave me. I sure did. Don't talk
Well,
no shit and you live that close.
Right. Listen, I ain't gonna say I ain't never show up neither. I ain't gonna never say it. Okay, but that's in my old days. Okay, that was
I ain't doing that no more.
You ain't gonna do that
The truth
now.
is, let me be honest. Afterwards, I thought, what was I gonna do? Cause
well, I ain't think what I was gonna do.
I didn't even bring a weapon, y'all. But listen, I will tell you this: I brought like 5 cars of people with me.
Oh, okay. Well, you kind of brought your
alone. I was alone in my car, but I wasn't that dumb.
Okay.
I had a bunch of people behind me.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think I would do that no more. But people will talk crazy about your kids, and man, that lady said she was gonna get my son's kids.
They was our
That
age.
shit was
When she
crazy.
said that, and she lived nearby. Yeah, that's you.
They was our age, Miss Universe. They weren't no little young girl.
Oh, but these people, she was saying her kids were gang members, and my kids not into them gang members.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what to do, y'all.
Like on YouTube bragging that your people's in gangs. You know what I mean? Though.
Yeah, they be bragging. My kids criminals. My kids been in jail and all that. I ain't finna tell you that shit. They ain't none of your goddamn.
I'm gonna be
And
like,
you
my
know, it's
son's a
scary.
nun. My son's a priest, y'all. They priests.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People be
lying
talking.
my ass off.
People be talking
I'm
too
not
much.
saying
They
my
be
sons
telling
are
too much of their
scary, but my
business
sons
on
are
here.
not in gang activity. They're not criminals. They're school kids and they, basketball players and, athletes. They're not into that. You know what I'm saying? And you got kids that's into that. I'm scared now.
But I
And
tell
the
you, I
worst
could have
thing
told
is to
you.
make me scared. Don't make me scared now.
I know that's right. We dangerous when we scared. Huh?
Hell
Yeah, I could have told you she was all
That's a
talk
fact.
anyway. She just be running her mouth like somebody's supposed to be scared.
Girl, you saw
Damn
she took an
raggedy
old
mouth.
lady. I videoed
Yeah,
the lady.
damn
She
raggedy
sent an old
mouth
lady to
ass
my car.
bitch.
Girl,
Bitch,
you
shut
did
your
all
raggedy
this.
mouth up. Damn bitch, she fighting for position. She got so many goddamn people.
Yeah, but I said, Chauzy, that's why I said I can't do all that YouTube beef because I be wanting to meet up. And not really in real life, but that was extreme with the kids, and then we knew we lived in the same city too. That was I got scared. So don't do me that because that whole New Orleans come out me then.
I know that.
And if you don't know nothing else about Georgia, I stay in Marietta, but Atlanta got nothing but New Orleans killers in there. Don't play with me. Don't play. I'm like T.I., I'm gonna pitch money on you. I'm gonna put money on you. Don't play with me.
No, that's right.
And I ain't even that type of person, but you telling me that you gonna do this to my sons. Oh no, I'm scared.
Yeah, that's some weird shit. Where we from, nobody announce shit like that. You warning me?
But
Now I
I
gotta
ain't never
stop
had
it.
nobody do that. And this is the craziest thing. This is the only reason why I left that lady alone. Because I wanted to know. I took a picture with her son and her grandchild. Just to let her know how friendly I was with these people. Just to let her know, you can come for mine, but I know yours too. And so you might think you know mine, I know yours too. So we even. Don't do no craziness. You know, because I ain't that type of person, and I don't want no harm. That's the thing. I don't want no harm to come to yours. I just don't want you threatening mine. That's it. Like, shit. I don't want no harm to come to yours, baby. But don't you think y'all don't just know I'm not just New Orleans. I'm East Africa. I'm 2 third world countries. You know, they say New Orleans people is refugees. So we not really from Louisiana. We from a different part of we don't even claim Louisiana since they called us refugees.
So what you saying is you coming with spears and bows and shit?
Nigga, I'm coming from 2 third world countries. Don't fucking think it ain't gonna be guerrilla.
You coming with hatchets and shit.
Guerrilla warfare.
Guerrilla warfare, nigga. Not just regular guerrilla. We coming with guerrilla. I'm coming with it all. Don't threaten my kids like that. Don't do that. I never in my life had nobody threaten my kids. The people on YouTube really will teach you differences, and then when you go to them, they put all kind of restraining orders and all kind of stuff on you. So I mean, try to turn you into somebody you really never was. But I never knew people would just tell you they're gonna do this heinous acts to you and your kids, and they playing. Who play like that? I'm like you. I heard you on the stream bomb say that somebody said they was coming by your house and you was on the roof. That's my crazy ass.
Yeah,
you on your way? Okay.
Paul was on the motherfucking roof.
That's me, nigga. You let me know. We gotta set up a perimeter.
I was looking in the scope and looking through the window. On my roof, looking through that window, through the scope. That's that PTSD though.
I seen my mama go upside somebody's head because she thought somebody touched. Yeah. We'll call the police and everything.
Yeah, that's why I say people gotta start messing with certain people, you know, because we don't know each other, you know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah.
Some of us crazy, you know what I mean? Like I certified crazy, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm extra certified, trust me. And crazy for real. You know,
ask my nigga for real.
Look, and if you coming at me and just cursing me out or dogging me out, I could take that. But don't be coming telling me horrible stuff like what you gonna do to my people. Take that shit up. Now I really think I gotta do something now.
Right. Because you think they telling the truth, you know?
Yeah, and I don't know you're not telling the truth.
Right. They're gonna catch one of your kids. The kids not prepared because they don't know. See, everywhere I go, y'all, I can go my show. I see everything around me. People don't be knowing because I have my headphones on.
But this how stupid she was. She told me the game her children was in. She told me water hung out.
Damn.
And I went over there nice and friendly. Hey.
Oh, damn.
How y'all doing, baby? Y'all doing good? We gonna all play these games, but my game is for real. I play for keeps, bitch. You don't know. I'm like, oh Lord. And then I saw she was on bullshit, man. That's dangerous. What kind of mama is you? I would never endanger my kids. Never. I would never threaten a kid. I would never do no shit like that. If I did threaten him, I would say fuck him or something like that, but not threaten to hurt him.
Can you move up? What's going on?
I'm sorry, Jose, you were saying something?
No, I'm talking this car.
Oh.
Your air conditioning went out?
Who air conditioning went out?
In the car.
No, I was talking to car. I got a 22. My air conditioning ain't out.
No, just letting them know.
My shit too new to be going on.
So they said her car don't need a repo. Is my car only 14 years old?
Shoot, I ain't got no 2008. I ain't got no 2008 that got repo. Shoot.
Yeah, look, I was listening to the earlier stream. Y'all was going in. And then I said, shit, let me go forward before I miss the whole show. I'm so far in the back, enjoying the back. Y'all ass way to the front of the damn stream.
Hey, Bob, you gonna play that video?
What one?
That Jay Prince video you talking about?
Oh yeah, with him on Cynthia G, right?
Cynthia G, yeah. First of all, wait, do you got time? You got time? Your ass gotta get in the shower. You got time? I'll be sitting over there. I'll be sitting playing. Mr. Mark come home and you saying his goddamn internet ain't got in the shower now. Okay?
I'm gonna blame it on you.
Nah, he gonna be complaining. We don't hear about him complaining.
He went on there again.
Huh?
He went on there again.
Huh?
I thought Bam was gonna review that.
I think it's his first thing.
That nightish. That
I thought Jay Prince been on there like
what is
two
called?
times already.
No, we talking about him
Oh,
and
Bam, you know what you can review?
him and
Fatty
Cynthia was having a
on
conversation.
Oh, yeah, okay, Cynthia. Okay, my
Oh
fault.
yeah.
I'm
He
thinking about-
did. Jay Prince did just do go live on Cynthia G.
Yeah,
he
did.
did.
Oh, girl.
That's gonna be good, Bam, for us to review. And you know what else to review?
I like
Today,
some Kendrick
Taz on Daryl Long. Daryl Long did a show on Fatty saying, listen, Fatty, wait, he said the title I think is Security Boss. Fatty versus destroys whatever disrespects security boss's husband, while also saying that most transgender women look better than 95% of Black women.
Who said that? Wait.
Gay.
Oh yeah, I see.
It was going down.
That nigga gay. We know that nigga gay. We already said that. That nigga gay. Them niggas like dude.
But he said he not. But he
that
show
nigga
up,
gay.
on the
That
panel.
nigga gay fat ass.
They don't consider it gay to suck another man's thumbs. You know his thumb.
Well,
They don't think that's gay. They think that.
Bob, I don't care what they consider. That's gay.
That's gay. I
Bam,
consider
what's
that
the
shit gay in the motherfucker.
What's the
And
famous
it's all right.
transgender that was on Kendra G, but she a chick with a dick, and she said proudly.
Oh, you not talking about Madison, are you? You ain't talking about
Not
Madison.
Madison. What's the other one? Close to Madison. Isn't Daryl Long title her name? But anyway,
T.S.
Fatty-
Madison.
no,
no.
Fatty said transgender women look better than 95% of women.
Because that nigga attracted to dudes. I keep
A couple
telling
of
these
these, yeah, a couple of these men said that. A couple of these men.
Yeah.
Well, this is
Men
the
that said that
punchline. All
So
the
they-
women on the panel argued against Taz that they do look better. And it was all Black women. This shit was
They said the
hilarious.
way Black women said they look better.
Yes, and I don't even want to tell you the name. That shit was so hilarious to me. Even
You don't want to
Taz
tell me
was-
the names.
What's the name? We
Look,
wait.
I
look,
don't know
Taz
about
said,
these men.
y'all done been so beat down by these men that y'all even
Yeah.
gonna
What's the
agree with
name?
them.
Mule, set the name. Shit. So we can go bad on these bitches.
There's no package.
What's the
That
name?
shit was hilarious. You gotta watch it to see it.
Okay, my computer might go out, y'all. I'm coming back when I get up there.
All
Here,
right.
take this up,
All
coming
right.
back. Just put it by my door. My phone in.
Wait,
Don't drop it.
Mr. Mark home already?
No, that's my son.
Oh, okay.
That's big. Lil Mark just came in. Okay.
Shawzy, it was so funny. I was dying.
So I told you having these niggas like dick. I done said that shit. Niggas want to be around dudes all the time, all 11 hours around talking to dudes and all that shit like that. Them niggas, that is gay. I don't care what nobody said. And I tell a bitch he gay. Nigga come out the closet, fat ass. That bitch. I can't stand them bitch. Niggas just need to come out the closet. It's okay. Ain't nobody gonna get mad. But we don't want no affected dick y'all going around here fucking these dudes. Yeah.
What's the date on that? Taz just did a Juneteenth video.
You said what?
Taz just did a Juneteenth video. Was it after that or before that?
When was Taz on the show, Mew? Mew, she go.
No, he was on there today. They was on there all morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he was on there.
So this was today?
So they
They
was
was on there
telling, so the women was saying that women look better than that. They talking about you, bitch. You look like a dude. What the fuck?
Carl Taz was going off. He said, wait, have black women been so beat down? It was on a show called Everything Every Day Podcast by Daryl Long. But I'm on his channel right now trying to see it and look like he done damn removed it. But Taz was there all morning.
Yeah, these bitches been beat down by these old regular ass, bandit ass dudes. Dudes that's on the internet. And y'all trying to impress these motherfuckers. Really? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, that was a good show earlier. I wonder why they take stuff down. See, that's why I be dry recording people.
They trying to put that shit on their Patreon and shit. That's
You
what it is.
supposed to record shit like that.
And I didn't. But these niggas, he admitted that he think this here woman is a drag queen who, I'm not a drag queen. I'm sorry, not to be disrespectful. Is a transgender woman.
Who do he think? Who he
Who's
think
on
that's
Kendra
transgender?
G. She's transgender. She is famous. She was on Kendra G. And
So, but she
Kendra
is
G,
a transgender, right? She is a transgender.
yes. And she starts off that show even saying, yes, I'm a chick with a dick. And Fatty's still saying she look better than 95 because she got a BBL. He's talking about, look at those titties. Look at that ass. But that's the whole thing. Nigga, you know she still got a dick.
You know she a dude. That's what I'm saying. Any dude, you know this a dude, and you come with the dude, look at the ass, look at the titties, and you know it's a dude. You gay, nigga. Just say you gay.
Can't no
That
woman
ass. That's
compete
what you
against
know
that.
why.
Ain't
nobody
no
trying to compete.
woman should try because guess what?
Compete
At the end of the day, you
compete
got a
against
whole
another
piece of
man.
equipment that I would
Yeah,
never
equipment
have.
that we don't have, that we don't even have. We don't even have that equipment.
No. This motherfucker got a booty job, but didn't get the castration. Oh hell no.
Yeah, them dudes was probably calling him up. Shit.
Then Kendra G asked her, what is her weaknesses? I think her third weakness is she watch porn too much. You know, I'm always trying to rub one off. Do women ever say we trying to rub one off? Hell no. That's a dude, man. He still got a man mindset.
Yeah.
She addicted to porn. She watching morning, noon, and night. And the people in the chat was saying, you got too much damn time on your hands. Let me see if I can find it up on Kendra G right quick. Damn.
Told you, Fatty. I told you the niggas, they'll come out and they'll tell it on their own self. You ain't got to say shit. Because them niggas gonna tell it on their own self.
I don't know why this man took that show down. It was so good.
And them people be sitting over there with Fatty because of niggas like this.
That's what it all is.
Talking about Kira. Probably laughing at something else.
Oh,
Underneath this bench, we have a lot of storage. Either down here.
Who the fuck is it?
It's wonderful. You didn't expect so much from something so small. So this section of the understores, we left for the shower because in our shower we have portable recess, which
Can y'all hear me? I think her name's Cindy Shaw. Oh, Cindy, you talking about not Star? Oh, Cindy Star. That she was on Love and Hip Hop. You talking about that one? Yeah. She a trans? I've been. Yeah. She been long time.
That's the one that
Said
what's
she
his
look
name?
better
The
than
dude from
95% of black women. You
that's
can
the
tell
one
that's
that
a dude.
the dude from
You can
Family
still
Matters
tell
was
she got
messing
dude
with.
feature. She got dude feature. You can tell. So
And that's the one that the dude from Family Matters was messing with.
yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, him. Yeah. And then she was in Chingy. Remember, she said she screwed Chingy and messed up Chingy's career. And you know what? I used to like her, but I don't like her just for that because everybody believed her and messed that boy's career up. And then she come out years later, like 2 years ago, said it was all a lie. Yeah, but she always she never personally met that man in real life. That is fucked up. She did.
But
She
you gotta
met
think
him. She met him because she was in his video. But
Yeah,
she met him.
but in an
They never
intimate,
didn't get
just
together.
them.
Yeah. Intimate
When she
together,
came
no.
out and said she lied on him, that pissed me off because it ruined that boy. That boy was on his way up, and she took his whole career.
Yep.
Oh, but you think about it, they
He
whole
should
life is
have
a
waited
lie,
later
per
because
se,
now it's accepted, so he would have been all right. She did it at when it wasn't accepted.
About Kara? My bad.
You know about Cindy Starr, okay. But she always said she had a dick. She never said she never had a dick. I've been listening to her since 2008. Yeah. She always said she had.
It was going down. It was going down. And Taz was battling and battling.
That's what I'm saying. That's what he said. These women are so beat up that they'll just say anything from a dude. These old bandits. And these old
she was like
bandits online.
He said, but he just told you women that these trans dudes look better than y'all. She was like, so what? Oh well.
Really?
Yeah.
And I would have called her, you regular ass bitch, you.
Yeah.
You just beat down, so you got to accept what these damn bandits said. Having them niggas broke.
My thing is, if he would say he was into that, then that's cool. You like who you like. I'm not going to judge you on it. But to me, don't compare them against us. That's my problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you like it. That's cool. We ain't got no issue with it.
Yeah, that's cool. But don't sit up here and try to put us down for them. That's my thing. It seems like every time it comes up with that issue is a way for them to put us down comparing to them. That's the part I don't like because we're not them. We don't get all of that surgery on our face. I've never had one plastic surgery on my damn face to make me look more prettier or something. I'm pretty sure it's some surgery.
I mean, the ones that do is the movie stars that get all that damn nose done and get their face and all that stuff in their goddamn lips and what you call that stuff they put in their face. Them stars do that regular people because you ain't got that kind of money to keep paying like that for all them kind of surgery.
Yeah, and my poor ass, my regular black ass ain't gonna get a BBL and all of this here breast and implant. I look, I ain't gonna hate on the people who can afford it, but my thing is, I still don't have a dick. like she talking about she addicted to porn and always gotta rub one off. That mean that dick work. So I don't have no comparison. I can't compete against that. That's the whole thing, baby. You don't compete against something that's just we not the same. And you can't make us the same. And that's my problem.
Nigga, I just told you that nigga like dick. That's all it is. For him to say that, he like dick. Because you ain't gonna look at them. A real man is not gonna say, oh, these trans look better than these real women. But anyway, it was funny.
Unless you like dick.
But I'm about to review JP. Let me tell you, Cynthia G8J first. It was so funny. It was so funny. Oh Lord. I was going in and out for that one. Did y'all see me in Cynthia G chat? Oh, that was funny. I said the black man is a Kang, K-A-N-G.
See, that's why you be getting blocked and shit.
Saying, but what black women? But black women? But black women? God, get to these toys. Cynthia G don't play no games, baby. That was funny. You gotta watch that one. Did you see it, Jose?
No, I didn't watch.
Yeah, you wasn't.
I think I was watching something else.
Tequila was in a chat. She saw it. I saw.
I think
Tequila.
I was watching Paperwork Party on that Jackie O deal.
Man.
Well, what happened with that?
With the Jackie O? Well, they saying it was a setup.
What? How? She went to have a free surgery, right?
No, we don't even know if it was free because we don't know. But it's some shit that, because you know she had 2 funerals, so they had the other funeral the casket was white, and then the one they had in California was black when they put it in the ground. And then they released butterflies. You know, butterflies, they call it the monarch archer case. Butterflies, you know, in Hollywood.
Uh-huh.
And there's a whole bunch of stuff. But then he had talked to the dad. He actually talked to the dad. Paperwork Party. And dad said, well, I think it's a murder. Well, dad said he think it was a murder. Because I'm trying to understand where was the person that was with her? Where was the person that supposed to been with her? Like she had somebody go down there with her. And you supposed, you know, you have somebody watch you in the room. Where was that person at?
Did she do it in a different country too?
No, she did
in Miami.
Wasn't she trying to get too many things done at once?
No, she just was getting a mommy makeover.
No, she did. She got some breasts done. That was like she got some stuff done, I think 5 years ago.
Yeah, years ago. But I'm saying what she went for was a mommy makeover.
He was making fun of her breasts and all that shit like that.
Oh my God. Did y'all see the videos on how bad he was talking about her?
Yeah.
This woman had a baby for him, and 8 weeks later, he talking about her body.
Yeah, he was talking about her body. So
these niggas ain't shit, man. That dude wasn't shit.
Yeah, he was talking about her body. He was talking about, you know
how bad you feel after
he told her. Then he told
you don't
her
feel like yourself, and you still judging somebody.
She April fooled him one day. She April fooled him and said she was pregnant. He told her to have an abortion. He was like, "What you want me to do?" He's talking about have abortion.
Man, that's cold. That's why I say
they already had 3 already.
They trying
yeah,
to
but
make
this was a second baby. This was the second baby. Well, she had the first, and then she did an April Fool joke on him that she was pregnant, but she was April fooling him.
But y'all can't get mad. Y'all can't get down on him because she stayed with that shit. So
it's not getting down on him. It's
we talking about how he treated her. See, he had
they keep trying to make it seem like
that girl
he was her fiance.
Beautiful.
He was this good guy. He's horrible.
She was a pretty girl.
He is the problem that we have in our community, y'all. And we can't uphold his character. Because I'm not saying nobody is perfect. But what I'm saying is the way he treated the mother of his children. Listen, that shit is horrible.
But she probably, if she loved him or whatever,
and what he don't know is
she was trying to keep her body together. So, because I heard he was messing with it. He's supposed to be messing with this 20-year-old. So she trying to get her body, keep her body because she's 33. So she trying to keep herself back up.
For him.
And she was perfect.
This is the thing.
And she was beautiful.
I say he's famous. He's fucking with a whole bunch of people.
But this is my thing. Her children will not be children always. His children will one day see all of this and hate him for it.
Yeah, but Mule,
His
some of them niggas
children,
don't care no Mule. You
they
know,
don't
like
care.
yeah,
It's
some
like
of them really
Russell
don't
You know the
care.
Simmons.
black dude, what's his
You
name?
know, it's
Uncle
like
Ruckus
Russell
said.
They
Simmons.
don't
Look
move a
what
wink or sleep.
Uncle
look what he
Ruckus
doing
said
to
that
his
he didn't
daughter.
care about them kids. He said he popped 3 babies in her and he didn't marry her at all. He didn't marry.
But look,
He wasn't engaged to
And
her. None of that.
plus we just seeing how he treated her. You don't know how she treated him. She could have been held behind
no, she was
scenes.
always nice and trying to
That
cry.
girl had a beautiful
That girl,
spirit. You
yeah,
can
she
look
was
at her
so
spirit.
sweet.
Her spirit was sweet.
She
was
wasn't
sweet to
even an
all her
argumentative type.
She,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
she was
saying?
sweet.
She
Sweet
wasn't
to
like
But
all
me,
y'all
her
don't
friends.
know
Silent.
that. Y'all just
See,
see
like a
what y'all
nigga like me,
see.
Silent,
We
I would
don't
be
have
out
what you
all
mean.
with
We
your
don't. You can
head.
look at somebody's spirit and tell how their spirit is. If you in the spirit, she had a
Well, she
sweet
wasn't happy
spirit.
with herself
Listen,
though.
I have a sister
Yeah,
like
because
that.
he
My
was
sister
talking
won't
about her
speak up for
body.
herself.
He
My
was
sister's
talking
so
about her
sweet.
body. Of
And
course she
anytime
was.
anybody tell her something,
Yeah.
everybody, including her husband, jump up because my sister is always passive. My baby sister, she don't like to tell nobody nothing, and it bothers me. Some people are just born like that. We don't know why they're born
Yeah,
like that, but they're
that
so
girl had
sweet
her
and
spirit. She
passive.
had a sweet spirit.
And her husband, he don't let nobody tell her nothing. And I always tell him, I used to be like that with her too, but back off because y'all don't want him to get himself in trouble. But she always been like that. It don't matter if somebody do something to her or whatever. She's just like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That bothers me with my baby sister. That shit irks my nerve. Curse that motherfucker out. Stand up for yourself.
Hello.
This girl,
Hi. Hello, y'all. How you doing?
hi, Verbal. Hell the
Hi.
queen. Hell the
I don't know. If you stay there, you stay there. I feel.
How you doing? Silent.
No, Silent. It's not that.
Y'all
You
are
can't
talking
say
about
that.
y'all are
Because
talking
y'all
about the
want
Jackie
these
O.
submissive women, and then when you have them, they get dogged out the worst. This is why listen. I'm gonna just tell you something. My daughter is damn near like my sister. I fuss at her. I go off on my daughter. You know why? Because she too passive, and I'd be scared she gonna get messed over. You cannot just be submissive.
That girl was
this is a damn
submissive.
dog
Yeah.
eat dog world.
Hey,
And to have people out
Twin.
there getting dogged out is not right.
But if you
I just came up
dominated,
here
you can
because
run into a dominating dude like that.
Hey, wait a minute. Verbal saying something. Hold on.
Yeah, I know I probably sound far away because I'm on my earbuds. Do I sound far away?
No, we can hear you, girl.
Okay. All right. Well, first of all, hi everybody. I don't have that much time. I got to go back into these negotiations in like 20 minutes. But I just wanted to say hi, and I wanted everyone to know that I am okay. I did not get kidnapped. My body parts have not been trafficked. You know, I got out of there alive. You know what I'm saying? And I did have my mace and my stun gun because I wasn't taking no shorts. I wasn't playing around. You understand what I'm saying? So I just wanted to check in. But also,
wait, hold on, sis. Can you tell me? I really haven't been here for a few days. Can you tell me what we talking about real quick? I think I know, but I don't know.
Oh, what do you think you know?
I think it's something with UIM because Mella was going in earlier. So I'm not 100% sure.
Child, I can't.
Yeah, did y'all meet or not? That's all I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Okay. I'll find out at a later date. Okay.
You'll find out at a later date.
But he's a gentleman, right? So okay.
Wait a minute. She said she have to say something before she go back.
He's very much a gentleman, yes. He's treated me very well. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all I wanted to hear. Love you.
I love you too. So yeah, so this is for Silent. This is what you're gonna stop. You're gonna stop playing my twin to the left.
Ooh,
I don't like that shit. You know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. You keep playing my twin to the left. I don't like it. You're gonna stall out on my twin like that. You're gonna show her some respect. That's a beautiful woman. Now, what the hell is wrong with you? You scared? Just tell the people you're scared. Just tell us you're scared without telling us you're scared. Just do that.
If you're scared, go to church, Silent. Silent, if you're scared, go to church.
I'm not scared of nothing.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem.
Yeah, okay. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Tyler.
He is
Don't
shivering
be
in his boots. I can't.
Tyler, you
But
know us
yeah,
women be all talk. You better stop that shit. We not like men. We talk a lot of stuff, game, but y'all men be serious.
man, listen. Anyway, Wonder Twins, just, girl, listen. He can't handle you anyway, at all. He can't. He can't handle himself. It be buffering when he buffers on himself when he be trying to pleasure himself. He buffers on himself.
Oh my God.
He be like, I don't know. I'm scared to touch it. I'm scared to touch it. What's gonna happen if I hold it? I don't know. Yeah, Silent. Don't be going into a corner now. What's up? What's happening? So what's
Nothing.
the problem? What's the problem?
No problem.
You don't have no problem?
Nope.
Why you always get quiet when my twin be talking to you though? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I smell fear.
You just don't know.
What I don't know? What I don't know, twin? Is there something that we should know that y'all not telling us?
No, I told we're working out some logistics going on right now. That's all it is.
Oh, y'all working on some logistics. See, because a few nights ago, I think it was Thursday night, yeah, I got another it's another bomb squad couple happening. Did y'all know that?
Yeah,
Who?
I don't.
Yeah,
No, who? Like
and then
Black Beauty and Sight.
Sacrilegious.
What's Sacrilegion?
And then
Oh yeah,
Big
yeah.
J came up there, so I had got them together,
Big
right?
J
They
try to hate.
exchanged,
Yeah, Big
they
J
exchanged,
hate.
yeah, they exchanged their little numbers, and then Big J came up there hating like cock blocking like a mofo, and Zach had left already, right? So he did his job, he got the, gave the digits,
Wait.
or whatever, and then Big J came up there right after, acting like he just came into the stream and didn't know anything and didn't know who. We know that Big J is always in the clouds if he ain't in the chat, okay?
Wait, is one of them that's real nice and cool, regular, and there's one of them who be cursing me out. I don't know.
Who?
Is that damn Sack? They confuse me with the damn name.
It's Sackcloth and Sacrilegion is the other one. The one that was, I don't know if you heard him, he was up here talking about the white woman, the white
Sakatra.
free Sakatra. So we call him Sacrilegion.
Before y'all came around, I've been calling him Sacrilegious, and he don't have a problem with
I was here for that too, but she don't recognize that name.
Which one
he
shooting out his
panel.
shot at her?
He be over here on the panel.
Is it the good one or the bad one?
She should know Sacrilegious. Well, they're both good to me.
She's saying good and bad. Look,
yeah, it ain't no good and
bad.
But
one of them be going in sometime. Cause I be like treating him good, and he be like,
but you must be talking about Sci-Fi, cause son,
I think
he
talk
got
about
a fly mouth.
Maybe
you ain't talking about Sacrilegion.
Maybe you talk about Philly Boy.
Nah, I know that nigga Philly Boy.
She must be talking about.
I was about to say Philly Boy be going 10 out of nowhere.
Sacrilegion always up here, and he was up here the other day talking about the baby was free if they was black or white women or whatever the other day. So I don't know if you heard that.
She wasn't here for that. Yeah, she wasn't here.
Wait, I think it's Stockpot Stay I like.
It's Sacrilegion.
You stop and say the one from Florida.
Yeah, from Florida. But Sacrilegion.
Well, why does it matter who you like?
I think they both from Florida.
Yeah, but
Sacrilegion so far is what I think of as a nice
is
guy.
not mean.
No,
okay,
I thought
you needed my
in,
approval.
Texas.
Everybody need my approval. I am is a good dude. Silent is a good. Listen, I have discernment. Okay, one of those top guys are good. I'm telling you.
Okay.
And one of them, I'm not saying is not good.
Don't nobody need your approval, honey. If you don't knock it off, but listen.
Yeah. But wait, one of them is really kind of mean
No,
spirit.
sacrilegion be on the panel most of the time. He be up here most of the time. He up on the panel at night and stuff like that.
I ain't trying to be rude. He talk kind of slow.
He talks kind of
like a southern draw. Yeah, that's him. That's him. That's my boy. Yeah, that's the one I like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. That he be up here all the time. So he be up on the panel all the time. So I ain't even mean.
No, he's not mean. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. Now somebody might get smart with you sometime, but he be playing.
See, like I say, he gets smart in the comments, and he be throwing jabs in the comment section. But then when he gets on the panel, he's a little mouse.
Yeah, he be doing jabs in the
in the comment section. Then he gets on the panel and he purrs like a kitten on the panel.
Yeah,
so,
but I think he real cool too. Yeah, I like him. I like I like Mr. Kev. I like Devastating. Y'all gotta get with these good men. For real.
Well, I don't like all of those people that you mentioned, but
I do. I do. Dads don't like me. They probably don't like me, but I would say they're normal. I ain't gonna see you in a damn cage somewhere.
Are they normal? Are they though? Are you sure?
Yeah, pretty short. Cause I done heard them for a whole year.
But I want to ask Silent, why do you think that girl was mean? Why do you think that girl was mean to John? That's his real name.
No, I'm just saying we don't know. We don't know what happens behind the scenes. That's all I'm saying.
That girl was mean to that dude was talking about her cracking jokes on that girl. She got video showing, and she just play it off and kind of smile, and she didn't talk back.
And then another thing, I was just saying that's her fault for staying there. Once motherfuckers start treating you like that, you need to get away. But you gonna have 3 kids before the nigga? Shit.
I can tell you that, but I would tell you this here. 2 summers ago in August, I lost a niece like that who had 2 kids for a dude. And she always said she would break up with the guy because he wouldn't work. But come to find out, he was beating the shit out of her. And her mama knew, my aunt knew. Didn't tell nobody. And guess what? He wound up killing her.
That's terrible.
And then after all of that shit happened, then you want to tell the whole story on him. Mama, why you ain't said the whole story when this shit was going down?
She seemed very sweet. She seemed very
women who just her theory. I mean, when she talked, I just sit there and watch a bunch of videos, and you can hear her talk. And he would say shit to her when he told her her breast looked like pizza. What's that, cafeteria pizza and all that.
Why would he say some shit like that? Why is he doing that?
I didn't see that video. I saw the other video.
You know what? He's a bandit. Okay. That Jackie. Oh, hey, Bob. That
Jackie
Bob. Yeah, that DC young fly piece of crap.
Jackie O, the girl that they just buried.
Yeah, but remember, he's a comedian, remember? And
but he was talking about stretch marks. He was on the panel.
He would disgrace her body. That's what the girl was bad.
Yeah.
You gotta pull it up, Bomb. You gotta show that video. It's like 4 or 5 videos she's been showing.
Put the link up to one of them so we can see. Because she met him as a comedian, comedian.
Yeah, I know he was a comedian. We ain't talking about
I've seen him and her while she was explaining. I've been with him before he made money and while they were cracking jokes on each other. So but
having all
he was talking about her body. I mean, when your body changed, you had 3 babies. Then when he said at the funeral, I was gonna give her 7 kids. Hell, that's what she went and died for.
He was doing a lot of cracking. He was doing a lot of. It was just ignorant. That funeral just seemed ignorant. He. I don't know.
Him and the daddy. The daddy was real ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about the white woman is made from the black man because she got a pink rib. He got to come from a pink rib. I'm like, how do you know the fuck is real?
It obviously shows that God is not racist. You think all these people be black and white if there wasn't a white woman with the pink ribs?
He talking about his rib is pink and that's where it came from.
What did that have to do with the funeral, though? What did that have to do with his daughter? Like, what? It was so random.
I would be embarrassed if that was my dad.
That's embarrassing.
I would have been so humiliated. If that was my father as my protector, if he would have said half the shit that her Paul said, I would have been humiliated.
They're all my favorites.
I ain't never
but
seen
when each and every one of them was born,
And when did
man.
he call them backs? What he call them? My backs or something? He call them. He said he's all of my backs. I was like, what the fuck this dude
He went
talking
on a
about?
tangent though. It's
Yeah,
like
and the main
it would be
man
one
is
thing if
black.
somebody pulled you away because you were
Sounds like
grief
you're breaking up,
stricken, you
Mom.
couldn't get it out. He was just
Oh, I
talking
ain't saying
shit,
nothing.
and they were like, "Hurry
I'm
up!"
looking for the link because I'm still. What happened?
They had to tap him on the shoulder, like, yeah.
Well, one of them got to give you the link.
Is everybody muted?
What you say? What did you?
Oh, we waiting for the link.
Muted.
Somebody
Shoot,
muted?
No, ain't nobody muted.
Oh. Yeah,
I gotta look through them links because some of them links ain't got no sound. They just got well, I think on what's her name? What's the lady name? The
Wait,
one
did
that,
anybody send you the link for the JP with the Cynthia G? That was so funny.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk about that later because you know, I'm gonna be correcting both of them because she did jump on him, but she did also tell him that some of the things, you know, that she mentions, I guess she stands on that welfare didn't get the man out the house. And so we're gonna show that we're gonna show some factual information.
It really didn't, because on Night Channel, he showed the videos. It was a black woman who got the damn thing overturned. So
That's
and it
right.
was black people.
but
that
it was what, a couple of, wasn't it 2 years, a couple of years it went through, or what? What was
it was in effect for 4 years, but she got it overturned to the Supreme Court after 4 years. She
That's
started
right.
fighting in 2 years, but it took her 4 years to when it took for it to go all the way up to the highest court in the land.
I
But
showed
that was
this
a
over
black
here.
woman did that.
Yeah, I showed that over here maybe like last year. We went directly to it and saw that yes, it was overturned. So that was a law in place. Okay, so
yeah, but Nidus did the video.
But they act like the black woman actually wanted to kick him out.
Yeah, but it had the black men showing that they just pack up their suitcases and their bags because it was only once a year they had an inspection. And when she got the letter to say the inspection, he just packed up the night before and took all his stuff because she couldn't have big shoes and all of that in the house. The whole video explained what these men left and came right back the day after that.
That's right. Some of them left and did that, right? But you got to understand, some of the women got caught, right? And some of the men didn't like the fact that he had to leave like that. And yeah, it was crazy. But I'm not saying that women kick men out for food stamps and welfare. We're saying that this was but this was a joint. This was both of them decide, because in order to eat, so I'm not saying that the black woman chose where. I'm saying that didn't happen either. She didn't choose welfare over men. Like, it's just that all of them ate. And so the men, that's why I said both of them aligned. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that Witchcom is essentially lying, but she's not telling the whole truth, or maybe she just don't know. But I can't believe that she don't know, because she's one.
But I ain't gonna even say the woman lying, because the women never brought this up. It's only the manosphere men brought this shit up.
Yeah, they saying that the woman kicked him out for food
No, but what
stamps and for
Ghana is
that.
saying is the truth. They both was in on this.
Yeah.
They both was poor. They both was struggling.
As a
and this
family.
was what they had to do to make it. But for some reason,
but then those men did. Go ahead.
But they turning it, saying she did this here for all these benefits.
Right.
And I was just a good, strong man, and I was providing, and she kicked me out even though I could provide for her. You couldn't provide for her.
Yeah,
this
you
is
couldn't.
a lie.
Yeah, so women didn't kick men out for just for food stamps, and so yeah, they lying on the women when they say that. And as far as with the we can't, as women, we can't just say that the men just picked up enough. There's multiple reasons why, you know, men left. But some of the motherfuckers just was no good. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Like,
and some of
you
them
know,
did leave, didn't it? Some of them did leave, and some of them didn't.
some of them was never there from the beginning. We got to
Get it.
understand this
Yeah.
the time frame in which we're talking about, which is the 60s and the 70s. This was a time where, you know, a lot of men had just come back from war. We got drugs hitting the community. So we got
And
women
also,
not
that's when they were
wanting,
shutting down those factories too. They were shutting all the factories down.
right? So it's a lot going on, right? And so yeah, we have men who just up enough. We had some women who kicked the man out, but not for food stamp, maybe addicted to drugs.
Yeah,
Maybe
he
now
was
he's
scared.
harming her, you know, her and the
Yeah.
children. Like my aunt ended up, you know, actually he left. My uncle who was beating my aunt, she didn't leave him.
He left.
He left. Yes, isn't that some shit? He left, y'all. He left to go with another woman. And that wasn't a good thing, because here it is, my aunt. When my uncle left, he was upside down on the house where they was about to take the house. And there was nothing she could do. You know, they about to take. So see, that's what happens with the men when things pressure get real difficult. Instead of sitting there and getting with the woman and trying to figure out what y'all got to do, these men, a lot of them, not everybody, a lot of these men just up and fucking left, moved in with a whole nother woman and her children. But that's, you know, but I'm not speaking across the board, because everybody had a different situation. You see, in the 70s, y'all know in the 60s and 70s, a lot of Black families had men in the household. And even when the daddies, right, let's say he was younger, the daddies left the household, there still was a grandpa and some uncles around.
Uncles, yep.
Yeah, and now that shit is almost gone too. It's
Yeah,
almost like
yeah,
we
it
don't
used to
even
be
have the
uncles.
family.
Yeah, the uncles would take, you know,
yeah,
the uncles and everything. But this is why I always know that man out of the house rule I thought was a complete lie, but I really learned out from YouTube that it was in effect for 4 years. And the reason why I know for a fact, my grandfather and grandmother lived in the Callio project in the Russia Blade Court on the white side. And I promise you, my grandfather's name was on that thing because I used to bring the rent receipt to go pay it. This is the thing with anything housing. If you are able-bodied adult and you're an adult,
But your grandmother, did you say
18,
your grandmother had a bunch of kids, like 15 or something?
She had a bunch of kids, yes, ma'am.
So of course he could be on there because 15 kids is a lot of kids.
Right. And
okay,
so they
by this time
qualify.
they're all in their 40s and 50s. Come on, when I'm coming up, everybody had grown, right? All their kids was grown by the time I'm coming up.
Oh,
but,
so
but
what
this
age
is,
you talking about? Because now are you? Well, we
I might
talking.
have was 12, you know, but I'm saying their adult children were adults by now. But
But
my
they had
grandfather
15.
was
How many did she have that was underage? That's what we're saying. How many was underage?
By the time I was 12, should none of them been underage.
So
But see this one. So listen,
I don't get that then.
No, that's true. That can happen because it depends on the kid. It depends on their age. Depends on the. So first of all, once they overturned a few things, even men can qualify. So they didn't make it to depending on his income and her income. If they still qualify, they can get it. But
because my grandmother didn't work.
But Section 8
can I say something?
But let me say this.
Only went on my grandfather's income.
But Section 8 is different. Most of us here could probably qualify for Section 8 still today. Section 8 is based on, Section 8.
Section 8 is the same as housing. I asked my aunt, how was my grandpa named on that
Section
lease?
8
No, because they have low income housing.
Put his income
that's what
down.
Section 8 is.
Section 8 is different.
That's right.
It's the same thing. They got to put
Section
their
8, you can
income
pay
down.
from $0 to $1,000 on your place or whatever. It all goes on how much is the house and then how much is your income on low income housing. You have to be under a threshold,
most people
no matter what.
qualify for Section 8.
Right. That's
Yes,
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying. What
trying
you're
to
saying is right,
say.
Bob. But I'm saying it's
No,
a
with
difference between Section 8 and low income, though.
no,
It's the
but
same
Section
thing.
8 is
No,
yes,
it's
it's the
not.
same
It's
thing.
not the same
There's
thing.
different,
It's the same
there's
thing.
different little so there's Section 8 with the government, and then there's another Section 8 was still with the government, but renters, right, will give rent their places at a lower cost. And they set those aside for low income people, and in return, the federal government give them tax breaks and things like that. So so there's different types of Section 8, but it's still under the Section 8, and then there's all these other little things. So low income housing is a part of the Section 8, what you call them? Same people, same program. But I understand, so yeah, there's different nuances.
But from what I'm told is any adult, even the one, if the woman child turns 18 or 19, they have to actually register with them people and start working and have to go in on that rent. And the
No,
thing
they don't
was,
they don't have to work.
even when you have adult children.
No, they don't. They have to register. Well, back then before a law change, they have to register because she got minor kids. So they're looking for sex offenders. Is why they make them register. They don't make them register to make them work because that child can go to college.
It goes
and never have
on
to
the
get a job.
income. No, they don't even
Okay.
care.
But
From
don't he
what
do?
I'm told,
But
it don't even matter
well,
if
Mew,
your
he do
child.
real
Yes, it does,
estate.
because just
I
because
am
you're
do
18.
real estate.
No,
I
listen,
do too.
It
Oh
doesn't.
my
It doesn't matter.
God.
It doesn't matter. No, it's not even that. It
It
doesn't
does.
matter. If
Every child
listen,
over
Hey,
18.
because you're
stop
18. If you're 18, you don't have to get a job. You can go to school.
On
So
my
why 18
part,
you have to get a
on your
job?
part, 18 don't have to get a job. On Section 8 part, over 18 have to get a job. Because
okay.
now they're
I never
considered
heard
an
that.
adult, and they raise the rent up, but not on your part as the person who
Hey,
rent the
I
house.
want to ask you a
They
question.
raise the part up on the
So
renter.
basically, what you're saying is Section 8 is saying
Google
kick
it,
your
I
kid
am.
out.
Do
You
y'all,
don't
do y'all
have
live
to.
in
You
the
don't have to get a
Just
job
Google it, baby.
because they
Just
could
Google
go
it.
and further their education.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all live in the
Especially
kick your kid
if
out.
that's right. And if
But if they're not in school, if they finish high school and they're not registered in college, yes, they do want them to start working. They do.
You live in Louisiana too? I am. Y'all live in the same state?
No, I don't live in Louisiana.
This is we talking federal.
Okay.
We're
About to
not
say
talking about.
maybe
We're talking
it could be
federal.
subtle differences. Yeah.
Federal is everywhere in the U.S. Federal relies with everybody. It's not state to state. There is state Section 8 too, though.
Yeah,
So that
there
would
is.
be So there's state Section 8 and there's federal Section 8. The state one would be the one where they're giving these different landlords plus renters who own apartment buildings. They're giving them tax break for them to let low income people come in. That's through the state. Yeah, so that's
sometimes it ain't good though. Take that tax break. It depends on the tenant you get. You be more headache than it is rewarding. But but also too, I want to say, just from what I've known and grew up in, that the men who had to like take their clothes and leave are the men who was not married to that woman. If that man was married to that woman, they can both go on that Section 8 thing.
Exactly.
And they will go off of the higher of the income. And what they would do is it just will you still can qualify, but it would matter how much you would pay out of pocket. Sometimes you can pay zero, and sometimes you will pay, especially in California, you might pay $8,000 or $1,000 towards whatever the rent is, and they will pay the rest. So a lot of those men who had to take their clothes and leave are men who were not married. They were just boyfriends and baby daddies.
Right, but we're not talking
married,
about Section 8. Remember, y'all jumped to the Section 8 when
I'm talking about on regular public housing.
That's
For
right.
the Carolina project. My grandfather paid
but I was just
$38
talking.
a
You
month.
see what you do, and I
Oh,
don't
go
think
ahead.
I'm not sure if you know you do it, but you do it a lot. Okay, so I just mentioned that with the men leaving the house, nobody is talking about just Section 8. Everybody's not on Section 8. In fact, most people are not on Section 8. So when this happened, they was talking about assistance, helping with food and food, WIC, and healthcare and childcare. Okay. I don't know. There's nobody in my family who was on Section 8.
Wait,
They
can I
was
ask you
talking
a
about
question?
housing, Bomb. They was
Wait a
talking
minute.
about
So,
housing a
They
lot
would
in
not.
that documentary.
okay, so let me ask you a
And that,
question. So,
go
with
ahead.
those benefits, they were still coming to the house and checking and making sure there was no man in there? I thought only
Yes, and
Section
that's
8
what
was doing
she
that.
think. She's thinking that they
Oh,
must
okay.
be talking about housing. We're talking
They
about
were.
when you apply for food stamps, them people came to pop up on you to make sure nobody else live in that house.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
You didn't
that.
have to be on housing. You could have been on housing, yes, but that's a whole different part of social services. I don't even think that's not even welfare. So how we talking about welfare, and now you're talking about housing.
I thought me and Charlotte was talking about the man in the house rule. I don't know about.
That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about housing though. He's in the household, but we're not talking about the assistance she was getting is housing. The assistance she's getting is food.
That's a heck of a rule just for there to be something that says if you live in 4 walls, you can't have a man in your house. That's just crazy.
But assistance.
That's something.
They're saying
Yeah.
if you got a man in the house, that he should have a job and you shouldn't need help from the government.
Government, yep.
No, I dig it. I remember when they built some new projects in my hometown. They had built some brand new ones. This is why I was away in prison. My mother was saying, yeah, they building this new spot over here on this side of town.
No,
and
but sorry
all the
about this.
girls.
Bomb is saying it's not project.
Well,
Am
can
I
I
correct,
finish what I
Bomb?
was saying?
Yes.
Let me finish.
Yeah, go
So, no, she was just telling me how they was building the new projects on the other side or a new development, and she was saying all of the girls, with their kids or whatnot, was going over there, and one girl was telling her saying, yeah, they checking to make sure that there's no guys over there. It's either the drug dealer guys be sitting up with them women with all that money, or just guys laying up or whatever. They had to sign on a lease to where it was either them, their children, or like a disabled whoever, but nobody, like Bomb said, that was
So that makes
able-bodied.
sense. That makes sense what you're saying, because even housing, like if I give you housing for you and your kids, and then you have some man in there, yeah, I want to know about it. But like Muse said though, in housing, if you were married, your husband could be on there with you, and you just might pay like I am saying you'll pay a little more. But we was talking about assistance, where people are getting food stamps and cash assistance.
Yeah, the little bitty tenner checks.
Yeah. So a man, they were like, and still today, like, first of all, I don't know why people talk about women making a come up, having some kids. You know how hard it is to get a TANF check? A check?
Yeah.
They stopped that shit, and it wasn't even Republicans. Republicans make it easy to get money and assistance. Democrats is the ones who make it hard and put all them things in place, making it harder to get assistance. It's the weirdest thing. Republicans make it easy so white people could get that shit, and they get it too. Republicans start making it to where a woman had to prove she on birth control, right? You could only get on it for so many years. I remember when they started that years back, but you know that shit wasn't gonna never work. They tried that, and then yeah. So no, I don't think anybody said that through housing that they made the man leave, because remember she got housing. Whether if they were married already, she got the housing, or if they wasn't together. So the housing is really for her and her children. So it didn't kick nobody out, because remember, he wasn't really there in the beginning. We're talking about married people who were married and they went to get assistance just to eat. And that's what they went and changed. Once they
But the manager saying that they kicked the married man out. If he was married and had a job, the woman just kicked him out for that little bit of shit.
Yeah, well, he didn't, like, the men, they knew what was going on and they wanted their family to eat. Right? They took part in that shit. They didn't just, it wasn't like a woman said, you got to go. And he was like, why? She's like, because I'm about to get this assistance and you got to go. No, a lot of the men was still around. The men were still around. They just knew how to hide their shit very well. And by the way, my family was one of those because I remember my mom
But you
telling
know,
us.
they went by, what's that movie that Claudette? You remember that movie Claudette? They
Claudine.
look at that shit. Claudine, they look at that shit and talk,
Yep.
look at the movie Claudine. That man wasn't even married to that woman.
Oh, I never
But
seen that.
so I have a question. So if you were married but y'all was
Johnny and
struggling or that
Cheryl.
he didn't have a job or she didn't have a job, so you wasn't able to qualify for TANF because you was married, or did it just go off for income?
Yeah, if you was married with a now if he had a job, then you made too much back then.
Oh, okay. So pretty much the income restriction was pretty much zero.
We'll look it up, but you gotta understand back then, our cost of living is different now than back then. There was only, I remember my mom told me my dad was making $1.25 an hour.
Yeah.
So and rent, if I'm correct, was something like $85 a week.
So that means that the government did want broken homes then.
Yes,
Because
that's what we were saying. The government, this is their way of breaking up. They the ones who broke up homes.
But see, they won't say nothing to that. They keep blaming the woman put them out, but they won't say nothing about the government. Government brought the crack into the
Mollaham report, the men, when they read it, they blamed the woman, right?
Yeah.
But that's essentially the government. That's who did it. The government did it.
I disagree.
Okay. Well, how you disagree? Go ahead.
I don't feel like it was the government at all breaking up the homes. It was the fact that they could not, the mother and father could not provide you. The jobs, the labor jobs that men
Wait a minute. Okay, back up. So
can I finish
remember,
what I was saying?
yes, I need you to back up though, because I need you to hear what you're saying yourself. You said so if you saying the government didn't do it, then who did it? Was it the woman?
No.
Was it the man?
No.
Okay.
Did it have
Oh,
to
you
be
mean so that
what
means some rules and regulations that were put in place did it, right? Okay, now go ahead. Finish saying what you're saying. Go ahead.
At that time, they were not paying Black men what they paid other people. They weren't paying Black men or women a standard pay, right? What happened was a lot of people, like my grandfather, were in construction. And in construction in Louisiana, you only was going to be working 6 to 9 months out the year. 9 months if you were very lucky. Okay, so that meant that man was guaranteed he'd be able to feed his children at least 9 months or 6 months out of the year, depending on hurricanes or the weather, right? The women did little housekeeping work, right? These here were not lazy people. They just didn't earn the income to sustain themselves. What happened was the government, because a lot of women back in those days, especially white women, not Black women, were turning those kids over to orphanages because they just couldn't handle being that poor. What happened, they had an overflow of all of that and a burden on the states and then the federal. That is the reason why they started giving assistance to families in need. And they
gave assistance to a family for what? Because of what?
Families in need. However, they put a caveat. If you had a man.
First of all, you was about to say the government, and then you quickly hurry up and change that up. But remember, you essentially started off saying the government didn't do anything. The government is not the government. So which one is it? Because based on what you're saying it's the government.
I think that when they overreach to help, sometimes they hurt. That's what I'm trying to say by them.
But so you think
people were still making it, but because they felt sympathy for the white women who would abandon her children when she hit too hard of a time. They put that shit in place for her, right? They didn't put it in place for us, Bob. We were not even eligible in 1930s to get it. What I'm saying is, once we were eligible to get it, we thought, oh, wow, now we could save money and build. And it didn't happen that way. Our men didn't decide to build with us. They thought, oh, long as I'm not on your lease, we can have all this extra money and party.
What the
That's
hell?
what the hell happened. Yeah.
So that's what the men did. They said, we're not going to build. You said since the 30s, because you said white people was getting in 30s, black people wasn't. You're right. It started out for white people, but then they had to give it to black people. And then you're saying the black man decided he wanted to party instead of be with his family. So you're switching it up. You're saying that it is the black man's fault then.
Ooh, sounds a little bit
That's
unverifiable
my
to
story,
me.
and I'm sticking to it. Because if you
Sounds
wanted to be there for
unverifiable
your
to me.
family, would you
Sounds
not
like
be
you
there for
can't-
your family? I
Sounds
have
like you
not
can't
left my
verify that.
family yet. I
Sounds
haven't
like you
left them.
can't.
But if
Sounds
I
like you
choose
can't.
to get up right now, pack a suitcase and leave, who gonna stop me?
Hey,
Well,
Mule,
if
sounds like
When you
you
don't
can't
want to be
verify that.
somewhere, you won't be there.
Well,
Sounds like you can't verify that, Mule.
if you watching your children be hungry, and nothing you can do about it, you might actually pick up and leave.
Yeah,
You
but
might
also them as together could have used the government and saying that she will go and say she a single mother, and that's why he was willing to take his phones and leave and then come back after they did the inspection, because it was
You could
hard
have been
for
a
both of
real
them.
man like my grandfather and struggled with his wife
Yeah,
and
but
children.
listen,
and
we
did
all
it the right way.
but we all know that everybody is different. Nobody, your grandfather was a different kind of man, and he chose a different path. So everybody wasn't that way. We got to understand that we all not the same. And I
Also,
know,
her
man,
grandparent didn't one from the U.S., so they already getting
Oh
different.
no, that's my mother's parents. They are definitely from the US.
But okay, so so your family was in the project, like you said.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
you bragging as if they. Yeah,
I'll
but
tell you, my mom from the Cali or my dad from
Okay,
East
okay,
Africa.
but this is what we're talking about. You making it seem like they didn't get help. They was able to get on the list and get housing. You know how hard that was? That was not easy, especially in New Orleans, where you talking about. There's a million motherfucking people who couldn't get in them fucking projects and wanted to.
Yeah, you trying true. I tried to get on in Virginia for like 5 years until I moved out of Virginia. And never got on it.
but the way you said it, like they should have been like your grandfather instead, and with his family.
What I'm saying is he put his name on that lease. He put his name on that lease.
Yeah, because they were married. He
Ain't
had
no
no
man
choice.
gonna put him out of no house. He was the
He
man.
had no choice
but
but
they
put his
didn't
name
get
on
pulled
the
out.
lease.
But they didn't get pulled out. They decided to pack up and leave. And once the check was over, the men went back into the house and brought their income with the home.
Listen, any man who left chose that. That's what I'm saying. Whether they had a choice to be a man, step up and put their name on the stuff, or they decided to get over on the government and not have to pay and go hide, pack a suitcase up every time the people came to inspect, or they just chose not to be there. It was their choice.
You are just talking about housing. And then you keep talking about choices, but we know everybody got a choice. Everybody has a choice, right? And now, so in that case, guess what? The woman, since you want to put it on the men, in that instance, well, you know what the woman could have did? She could have also chosen not to let him leave, and she could have chosen to say no, stay, and we just gonna starve this out together.
Not let him leave.
Yeah,
she now? Where she can control a man? How you not let somebody leave?
Well, see, he left so she can feed herself and the children. That's why he left, because he could have been an evil devil and just stayed there and said, we're gonna fight this out and starve it out together.
Yeah, that's what BGS said. You should have let the kids starve.
Yeah, but ain't no woman making that. Listen, a woman can't control another human being. A man should not be able to control another human being. We only say a man can control a woman because he's physically stronger, right? A woman cannot physically stop a man. And so sitting up here saying, let me just say this here. This is from my own, and maybe y'all, I'm just telling y'all what they call it, anecdotal evidence. I saw this in real life as a kid. I saw a family grow up in the projects. And not one of their children lived in the project. All of their children, except for 3 of them, became successful and actually have degrees.
Okay,
No,
what
no,
that got to do with the other, like in which
Not-
project you talking about? The Calio? So how
That
many
happened.
apartments in the Calio, how many of them who lived in that same project and all their children didn't go to school and none
But
of
this
their
is my
family in the
thing.
project?
Growing up and seeing them going to my grandmother's house after school in the project, it was tons of men who lived in the project.
Yes,
to the
they
chopper,
I don't
were.
understand why they didn't think men was in the project.
Nobody
It's
said
crazy.
listen, nobody said men was in the project. That's what I keep trying to explain to you. Nobody is mentioning housing but you. We was talking about assistance, food, and daycare and things like that. That's you the one who keep talking about they lived in the project. Many men lived in the project with their wives and their
Oh, yeah.
girlfriends.
Poor, living
Yes.
living it out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you, we had in our hood, I grew up, there was a poor Puerto Rican family, and this was before, you could get the benefits from being foreign. They was Puerto Rican. They had 2, 3, 4 little babies. They was poor as the dust, but they was in that house together.
Yeah, so that's why I'm shocked that she's talking about, everybody's talking about housing. People are not talking about housing. They're talking about food.
I hear Mule, but I think where she needs to get to the chopper because she's not substantiating her claims. It's good if you show hard evidence that could go across the board, but that's just like saying, well, I saw this. Okay, well, some of us saw a little bit of that too, but it don't make the one instance you saw cover the whole board. That's why
Yeah,
you get pushback.
Are you saying that men could not qualify? Are you telling me men could not qualify or apply? Are you telling me that the first welfare was not even only strictly men applied for and got? Is that what y'all about to tell me?
But you looking at it from
Because
just
I can
your
guarantee
perspective.
you that I can pull that up. Let me pull it up.
You're looking at it just from
Pull up
your perspective.
Men were the ones getting welfare first. This is crazy.
That's not okay. I mean,
I don't know why she
women didn't
she
even have
acting like
rights
we don't
over
know
her
this.
family.
I'm trying to figure out.
Act like we don't know this already.
This what I'm trying to figure out. What is I gotta agree with Bob on this, Mule. What does men getting welfare
So you
first
do know that
have
men
to do?
were the ones getting the welfare first for the family,
But
right?
what does that have to do with the part where
What
Bob
happened was the
and-
men
hold
was
on.
running off, getting other women and gambling.
Hold
Can
on.
you stop doing it?
What does that have to do with the point that Bob and I are respectfully making about the assistance part? That's the part you haven't proven yet. You've made some claim about assistance in a certain way and is just not catching fire because you haven't proven it, and you're kind of moving the goalpost or moving the football field itself to say, well, men got welfare first. Okay, we know that, but that doesn't answer the previous claim.
The only claim I was saying was women didn't kick the men out the house. And even when they became that law, when that law came into act, I think in 1964, 2 years later, a Black woman took that case 2 years all the way up to the Supreme Court and got it overthrown. So what I'm saying is, it wasn't women who were fighting for that.
So it's true,
right?
So it was true. So people claim that never happened. It never happened.
Not saying it didn't happen. It only happened for 4 years that it was legal. And these people making it seem like generations and generations and generations.
I'm gonna have to inform you that because without the internet, right? Without the internet, I bet you anything that lasted 4 years lasted almost 14 years in the Black community. In fact, there's people who still believe it today. There's still people today who think they can't get assistance because they got a man living in there. So it could have lasted 4 years, but I remember people, even I still believed it in the 90s and in the 2000s. So that's usually how it worked, right?
Well, I guess
Once a
maybe
law
because
is
I
a
knew my
law.
grandfather had it, I knew I could get it because if I wasn't working and I had 2 babies and my husband was in the Navy, I knew I qualified.
Yo,
And I
qualified for
put
what?
all
Qualified
my
for what?
husband, I put all
Qualified
my
for
husband
what?
Navy
I'm asking you,
benefits
qualified
on
for
it.
what? Qualified for what?
Food stamps, I sure
Okay.
did.
Okay,
And I
but
sure had my husband's name on everything
We call that.
because
We
I
call
had
that
no
what you're
job.
talking about. I'm sorry. We
Oh,
call
so
that what
you
you're talking about,
wait a
Von,
minute.
retroactive.
Wait, no. So let's be clear. So your husband was in the military, right?
And I was in college.
And you was in
I
college.
was not working.
What year we talk about? In the 90s?
We talking about like 93, 95, 4.
Okay,
Something
90,
like that.
94.
I was on my second one, so yeah.
Okay, so 94, your husband is somewhere else in the military, and you apply.
And I was 3 months from graduating college. And guess what? Times got hard.
Yeah,
and
but
I
I'm not talking
applied.
about that. But you
And
qualified,
when I applied,
right?
I qualified.
So it's your 2
I didn't
kids.
lie. But
You
I
ain't have
didn't
to lie. You in the military and he wasn't making no money. You qualified. You know how many people in the military, they qualified for everything. I
didn't lie.
I didn't say you lied. What is going on right now?
No, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay, so you didn't lie. And a lot of people in the military, yeah, I mean, damn near every married person in the military with some children, they were able to get assistance. Because, yeah. And in fact, when you mentioned that men were the first one to get food stamps, are you talking about military men? Because, yep, that's right. That's a fact.
I'm so glad you're agreeing with that, Bob, because a lot of people, when I tell it to, they think I'm lying. I'm like, I would not have a reason to lie about it. I'm telling you only what I physically in my own self and body know. And what I'm saying is I didn't make it up. We were struggling. We were in love. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't take Birkenstock. Every time I took a Birkenstock pill, I would throw up 10 minutes after. I got on different plans, different things. It just kept making me sick. And
that still doesn't establish.
The thing is, you keep talking about you, though.
No. What I'm saying is, I'm saying because people would say, "Well, why would you have one and know you were struggling? Then you have another."
Nobody asked you that.
But no, I'm saying I have been asked that in this space, and people will say that I was young, I was in college. No, what I'm saying is, but guess what? Because of that little assistance, we were able as a family to make it through. And what I'm saying is, if a man want to be with his family, he's going to be with his family. That's what I'm saying. I don't blame it on men leaving or women leaving or the government. What I'm saying is, sometimes people want to lean. If I only lean on my husband and he gets sick and he can't work no more, right? Now the sole burden of providing for this family is on me. Now, what am I going to be mad with my husband? You see what I'm saying? No, it's
what that got to do with what we talking about. Your example
what
just
I'm saying
now. What the hell that got to do with anything? You just be saying shit.
You're right. I'm changing. Yeah, you're right.
She redirected that. Well, nah,
what I'm saying is, I don't think
so
it's one. I don't think it's three. Okay, I'm saying we're talking about 3 parties. We're talking about men, women, and the government. What I'm saying is, I don't believe it's any one of those 3 sole fault. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well, let's see what the people said. And it's going to be weird, because they're going to say it out of their mouth. And guess what time period they're in? Oh, well, they're in that time period when it was going on. Okay, so we ain't got to talk about what we think people did back then. We're going to listen to what they were saying back then. And you know what they were saying back then is almost what we're saying.
But are they holding themselves accountable?
Accountable for what? I guess we'll have to see, huh? I don't know what this, are they holding themselves accountable for what?
Now, this is where
what does that mean?
It's confusing. Well, she's redirecting. Well, see, Bomb, I'm sorry I got to do it, Mule. with that statement, you redirect in reverse back to where we just came from, where you redirected out of. If you're saying, are they holding themselves accountable? Are you trying to say, are they holding themselves accountable to the point that you're trying to make earlier about?
What I'm saying is, it was a horrible time in Black history. I feel like
what are they supposed to be accountable for? Let's start there. What are they supposed to be held accountable for?
Because of Black history. That's what.
But what are they supposed to be held accountable for?
Because I can't never get a full thought out. I don't know. Listen,
I mean, we just asking you, what are they supposed to be accountable for?
What I'm
like
saying
1, 2, 3.
I don't feel like it was the men's fault, the women's fault, or the government fault.
What are they supposed to be accountable for?
You know,
like I think we're just trying to get you to answer.
Give her a moment to answer first before you berate her. Give her a moment to answer.
I didn't hear him berating.
No, I'm not berating. I'm just asking a straight question. That's what Bomb is trying. That's what we're trying to get you to level set us on. If you said you hope that they're going to be accountable, so a fair question is, if there's 3 things, one thing, what are they supposed to be accountable for, ma'am? That's what we're asking.
Providing for their own families. As a family, do you think the government supposed to provide for you? Or do you think, listen, right now in this great age, luckily, I'm thankfully and blessed. Me and my husband.
Go to her again.
Listen, you can provide for your own, right? At one point in time in my life, I felt like we were not able to provide for our own. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't think not one part is solely responsible that you're struggling like that.
No,
nothing.
What you said?
This is not an honest conversation, Bob.
Yeah, I know, because you all over the place.
This is completely honest. No, I'm sorry. This is completely honest.
What's
and
weird
transparent.
to me is that she just said, are they holding themselves accountable? But you the one who told us your peoples was in the project and on welfare.
And stay together and raise.
But what they holding themselves accountable for what you just said? Well, they holding themselves accountable for being able to take care of their family. How?
Amen. They did.
But they still got aid.
And that's all I'm saying. Somebody want to be there.
What you just said,
be there.
But no, that's not what you just said, though.
They're not gonna be there.
Yeah, but
that doesn't make sense,
you just said, though. That's
Hold
not
on.
what you just said.
Rightfully so.
If the woman want to run off, she can run off. If the man run off, he
let's rightfully divide. Let's rightfully divide this. Again, Bomb has a point. I think we hear you when you saying, are they going to be held accountable? And when you asked the question, you said for taking care of the household. But and I'm not saying your situation is bad. I came up on WIC and all that type of shit, right? And I think it's fair to put in the middle, there are situations where the people might be willing, but they're not able. And that's why the hand is there for the assistance. So if you say, well, your people was on assistance, then the question becomes, were they willing but not able? Or did they just not want to do and said, you know what, we just don't want to do, we're going to stick it out together? Or we're willing, but we're not able, and we're going to stick it out together. Those are 2 differences. If somebody's able to take care of the household, then they're not even in a situation to be talking about assistance. It's not an option for them. They're able to take care. They're unqualified.
But this is the thing. She was right when she said something earlier, right? Depending on the job that the man had, especially in Louisiana, right? Because my dad was also my dad was a construction worker. My dad only worked anywhere from 4 to 6 months in a year. The other months it was either raining or too cold. That's right. So that was no work. So I guess we wasn't supposed to eat. And I guess so because of that, you know, he just, I'm not sure.
Ass out.
Yeah,
Just
but
ass
she
out.
also,
Yeah.
So yeah, the government, that's what they do for their people, you know, because that's why we pay taxes. So that could be done. I mean, they go in other countries and feed other people. But that's why like what she's saying is like when she admits that when she was bragging about her grandfather doing something, but her grandfather was on assistance. Not only assistance, but he was getting help with rent. So yes, it's easy to brag about something like that. But guess what? My parents were not on Section 8.
Only thing I can brag on is that he stuck with all 15 of his children and my grandmother.
But that's a good thing.
And guess what?
That's a good thing.
Before he died, he bought.
Oh my
built
God! Go ahead. Go ahead.
Before he died, he was able to build a brick home on our family's land.
That's good
for her. So what I'm saying is, even though he came from a heritage that owned plenty land in Louisiana, he moved to New Orleans for work because in the country they didn't have work. So, but the problem was, and even in the city, in his field, and my grandfather's name, my grandfather
she just insists on talking about herself.
No, what I'm saying is,
like, I don't, but listen, but I'm asking you to stop saying though. Like, can you talk? You know how there's millions of motherfuckers out here, and you just keep wanting to talk about your family. You went from your grandfather, you go to you, then you go to your grandfather. But everybody else, we talk about other people, and you just keep, you even use an example of, I know personally somebody who lived in the project and knowing their kids.
Well, let me just
like,
say
God
this
damn, like there's many of motherfuckers. Right. But we're gonna go through and listen to what these people have to say in the 60s though. Okay. And we're gonna see what was really going on. And let's see if they held themselves accountable. So here we go, fair use.
I'm gonna drop down.
You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers.
This is about the Monahan report.
Run through a couple of clips.
Living. Let's see. Right there.
Let's get at it.
85% of the head of household is a woman, because most of the men who should be in the household, they cannot make a decent living. And of course, it is better to know that a child will be fed 12 months out of the year than 3 months, which during the summer when construction work, you can make a decent living.
The man in the house rule was written to prevent welfare cheating.
The man in the household rule. That's what it's called. Y'all can look it up.
Make sure that aid to families with dependent children would go only to families headed by mothers. But
y'all heard that, right? Only to children headed by mothers. This is not this year. This video is not done this year, last year, 10 years ago. This is done in the 60s. This was done in the 70s. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's retroactive.
Yeah. So they talking about the Monahan report that was done in 1965.
The man in the house rule was excluded in 68 by the U.S. Supreme Court.
Okay. And so that's what it's called. There you go.
the effect of the man in the house rule is to create for children an atmosphere of investigation and surveillance. And thus, the welfare system in its operation turns out to be a system to make life harder for children.
The welfare system helps the disintegration of the American family. It offers money to families if the fathers will leave them and stay away, in that sense undoing the very stability of the family and taking away one of the two parents that children, of course, need. And what I have seen, I'm afraid to say, all over the country is that the legal system works against the best kind of home for these children. We don't encourage parents to be at home with the children. We don't encourage mothers to feel that they can find their destiny as mothers. We take away, in many of the most vulnerable homes, fathers from those homes. We herd foster children together in institutions rather than trying to find decent homes for them. We don't tap the resources we have in communities and with respect to older people so that they can help out vulnerable homes. We don't sanction and encourage and support in every way, morally, psychologically, and financially, the dignity and integrity of the home. And in the worst of it is that the homes that are most vulnerable are the homes that are least supported by the policies of local, state, and federal governments. And no wonder then, out of these more vulnerable neighborhoods, we get an endless cycle of troubled, delinquent, wayward youth who grow up even more and become the lawbreakers of our society. Now, I don't know how you break this cycle except by starting out with young children.
So yeah, we're gonna run through some clips real quick. What was happening at that time was, yeah.
The Just-On experts tell us how we are supposed to react.
As a reporter for the Chicago Daily Defender, and as a black woman married to a black man, I become deeply aware of the effects of this new black revolution on the relationship between black man and black woman. I see it among my own friends, and I also see it in my home. But the most revealing and the most vocal statements about what the new black man expects from the new black woman came when I met with a group of young unmarried friends one Saturday afternoon.
I think that what's happening in America as far as black men, black women is concerned is that there's a revolution within a revolution. We are fighting our own woman. Our woman will not allow us to emerge as black men. No, but our black women.
It sound familiar? Because that's what I hear on these panels in the manosphere. Men are complaining that the woman won't let him be a man. That was happening.
Oh yeah, this was a bone chilling. This was neck and neck. That's the same damn thing.
Same thing. Watch, we about to hear the same thing. And you're going to hear the women say the same thing we be saying. Watch. This shit is funny.
Who has been put in this role of aiding white America, white structure, and castrating the black male has continued doing this. She cannot live with us. It's not that we can't live with her.
Are you blaming us? Are you saying that it's our fault that this happened?
No, I'm not blaming black America women. I just said that I'm blaming the system. They are victims of the system like the black male.
Well, why do you say that we are castrated?
Make us always a victim.
You want to be...
Huh? Was somebody talking?
Did they say niggas are always victims?
It sound like it to me. The way she said is she's asking, you know, when she asked that question, it reminded me of Kira. Are you saying, are you blaming the woman for your issue? It was like, so he's like, black women are castrating them. That's what they feel.
But this is the thing. They only fight black women. They don't ever fight no men. When is these men are going to fight men?
Well, I don't know if that's the point we make it right now, because I think, you know, we just want to hear how they get through it. But
men fight men. I think it's just you need to look at
men.
who.
She said men. She said
black men don't fight white men. Come on, stop that shit.
Of course we do. It's just
come on.
You need. I think.
When do y'all fight white men?
Do y'all vote?
I think.
Yeah. When do y'all fight white men?
I think a lot of times it becomes a blanket statement, and I think that's what gives a lot of the
cyber
disinformation and misinformation.
Well, the blanket statement is your answer.
Felt like you fought either the system or white men
on multiple occasions.
On your family behalf.
Well, on multiple occasions. I don't want to take away from the video.
Yeah, we don't want to go personally.
Do y'all vote
Please don't go
for your best interest?
We're talking about in a group. Okay,
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you have to. This probably deserves.
But we have seen black women have challenged the U.S. Supreme Court several times for the black family. We
That-
never have
that is-
seen a
that
black
is-
man take
well,
a
that is-
charge
well,
all the
that
way
is-
to the Supreme Court for black families or
Well,
black
that
women.
is, I think
But we
that's
see-
true.
We've
But
never
we-
seen it. Bomb, pull it
But
up. Tell me
that's
the
difficult.
court case.
Yeah, I could pull up Martin Luther King.
What?
We could pull up. So when you say you ain't never seen a black man go to the Supreme Court or go and
For
fight
black
for black
women
families,
rights. Yeah.
so
show
you
me
said
The
for
whole
black
civil
families.
rights,
So,
the whole,
so you mean if
What
I
he
can't pull
fought
up,
for black
civil
women.
rights.
so I can't pull up Martin Luther King.
Okay.
That's
Uh-huh.
I
you
can't
be
pull
wiping
up
away.
Malcolm X. I
You
can't.
will
I
be
can't.
wiping away all of the
Did
civil
he
rights.
did he fight for black
victories.
women?
Oh, come on now. You
You
now you
said
just
the black
changed it.
family. You said the
I
Now
black
you
can
just
show
family.
you
changed it.
three
You
off
said the
on,
black
of my
family.
dome
You
where
just
black
said the
women
black. See how
fought
she
for
what she
black
does.
men.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know what
that's
the
that's
issue
that's
is
that's
right now.
that's
You
disingenuous.
said
When
for
has
Mule.
black
you
men
said
That's
black
fought for
families.
black
disingenuous, Mule.
women?
Come on.
Now
That's
When
very
has black
disingenuous.
men ever fought for black women?
I'm
Tell
glad
me,
I wasn't the
Bob.
only one that caught
Well,
that.
I already gave you
Yeah.
some. I don't know what the
Can you
issue
give me
is.
one?
I just
Give
gave
me
you. I
one
gave
where a
you
black
one
man
already.
fought for a black woman.
I said,
That's really
I
unfair.
gave you Martin Luther King. What's going on? You
Not
said for
true.
black families.
Untrue.
So who he fought for then?
No
Hello?
answer. No answer. She want me to give you an answer.
Did he
It's
fight
completely
for?
untrue. It's untrue.
She want me to give you an answer.
Did he fight for? Why you keep saying it's
She
completely
said he
untrue?
fight for white women. Is that what you saying?
No.
I don't know.
She don't have an answer.
Let's
She
see.
doesn't have an answer to that.
Black
That's complete
women.
nonsense.
No, because
What?
y'all keep talking.
Listen. I don't know what kind of games you playing, right?
No,
I don't give a fuck if you up here or you not. Listen, we're not gonna pause, wait for you to answer, and then you pause, and then you say we won't let you
No.
answer. I don't give a fuck if you answer or not.
Every time I try to say something, somebody else other than you jump in.
But you
I don't know
do
what's
you
going
know
on, Bob.
you
Bob, I don't know why
talk over
you get so
people? I'm getting upset because I seen the
Because
because you
you
playing
keep-
with me. You playing with me.
No, because you keep talking over me and then claiming I'm talking over you. So
Oh
then when
my
I
God.
try not to talk over you, you get upset that I'm not answering quick enough. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Because I'm trying to respect you and not do what I don't think you want me to do. And then when I try not to do what I think you don't want me to do, then you're getting even more upset.
Stop thinking of what I want you to do. Just do you. But what I'm saying, when we're talking, you do break in over people. And then when you're talking, we're letting you talk. Just like just now, that spiel you just gave. So I asked you asked me to give you an answer. I gave you an answer. And then you kept saying, it's not true. It's not true. So then we're saying, well, what do you mean not true? And then you're like, and then you said it's not true again.
I don't know, because I feel like I'm really offending you. So I'm going to go ahead and drop down because I don't know what's
You're
going
offending
on.
me because of the shit that you're doing even right now. Like even earlier, like I'm just gonna leave. And I don't like nobody told you to leave, asked you to leave. Nobody insinuated that we wanted you to leave. But if you
It's not that. I don't want you to be angry with me, Bob. You don't get it. I don't want you to fucking be
I'm
angry.
not mad at you. I know you're going through something and you can't handle the heat. But
I don't want
listen,
you to be angry.
I'm
That's
not
it.
mad at you.
And I don't know if I gotta prove that I don't have something against
Listen,
you.
I
I'm tired of
am
that
not
shit.
angry at you. We're talking, we're adults. Just talk. You can come back at me. I'm okay with that. But just don't play this. I'm just gonna leave, and I'm thinking, well, do she want me to beg her to stay? I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
No,
Like,
I don't
you
want
welcome
you
to stay there. You already know that. I'm
We
not
just having a
mad at
conversation.
you. We having a conversation. It's getting heated. I asked you the answer. If you don't know the answer, but you're telling us it's not true. I gave you Martin Luther King. I'm waiting for you to tell me some shit like he did that for white women. Because that's what
There are who benefited from it, though, right?
What
Simon,
you mean
said
they
he did
are
it
who
for-
benefited from it?
because they became a minority group in that, right?
If
anybody know who,
you
civil
mean
rights?
women?
Yes,
women.
and so women and what that entails. What did women
that
entail?
entails all women, but it also entails black women.
Exactly.
Black women
Yes,
too, right?
it did. It did.
Okay, so
and,
there
and
you
that
go.
is
So
why a lot of black men felt like civil rights failed them, and they
I don't give a
blamed
fuck with the
black
men.
women
Listen.
for it. But they blame black women for it when all women encompass on it.
Okay,
So I don't know if I'm
right
explaining
now, just
myself
now,
correctly.
listen, I don't know why you brought it to with black men thinking what they're saying. You the one who said that no black man, right, has fought for the black family. And then you ain't like that I was able to give you an answer. But you know, there's a lot of more fucking answers.
They didn't fight for the black family. That was for women.
Yes,
and that encompassed all women. That was not strictly for the black woman.
Listen,
when that
first,
woman,
you the one who changed it to the black. You the one who changed it to the black woman. You asked who fought for black families, and then I gave you an answer. Then you changed it to black women, and I'm still the answer is still the same. You, yeah, you don't like the answer for some reason.
No,
that's not fair.
What you're doing is not fair, because let me put her name up.
So
black woman who fought for civil rights for man out of the home.
So I'm confused, Bomb, because when we settled on her initial question, the initial statement was black men have not fought for black families, and we said, well, no, that's not true. We steered away from the personal, right? And then even somebody in the chat, when you answered Martin Luther King, I think H. Bald, I can't pronounce the name, he made a statement, and I have to kind of correct him just gently, not checking him or nothing, but just correction. To say that Martin Luther King is a general answer, that too is also disingenuous.
Oh my
He's
God.
a man. He's a black man. Hold on. He's a man. He's a black man. And so everybody underneath that civil rights era, they didn't necessarily have to be as big as Thurgood Marshall or Martin Luther King, but in various parts of this country, civil rights we couldn't have made the advances in civil rights without some men, probably whose names will never be known except on a piece of paper, having fought on behalf of everyone. And we just Samuel, she gave you an answer, we provided an answer, but you switched it and said, okay, well, for the black woman, but if civil rights is on behalf of black families includes
civil
black
rights were
men,
not
black
only on black families.
Black
Let me
men.
just say this. Can I just say
It
this?
includes black
You've been
men
talking.
and black
I'm waiting.
women.
Okay,
It
can I go
includes
after
both
you?
of us. Yes, you can, but I'm just saying what Bond is saying, it includes both of us. Civil rights didn't just benefit Mr. Mark. It didn't just benefit your father or my father or somebody's uncle. It benefited their wives, your aunties, my grandmother. It benefited everybody under that black family structure. So that's all she's saying. She's just calling out that you switched it when there was an answer that was provided. That's transparent.
What
and
answer
fair.
was provided?
You got it, Bon. I tried.
Listen,
I tried.
I just pulled up
I
this
really did.
trying to see black man kicked out of the house. And it says, black man humiliated by police after false alarm at his home. The next one is, they didn't really see black men as even parents. Ahmaud Arbery shooting that they know about the trial of Moore. Then it said, black men deserve to grow old. DMDTGO. I don't even know what that means. Listen.
What are you what are you?
I was trying to Google the black man out of the house. But this is how horrible and humiliating this shit is. That's why I don't like researching this stuff, because thank you, baby. This is why I don't even like. What is that? Oh, thank you. But no, that's why I don't even like researching it, because it's horrible information, right? It's horrible.
What's horrible?
Truth is truth.
Just the way they did us, it's just horrible for me. I don't even like researching it.
Who
But my
did
thing
what?
is
I'm
the
confused.
way society was back in the day. Like,
Okay.
Can I?
my son says history is the worst man.
Hitler is the worst man in history. Right?
Oh, my son said
Hitler, they say Hitler is the worst man in history. White folks have literally chopped off people's like hands and sell them as candy bars, like Napoleon.
yeah, baby, you going real far.
Damn, like people. Damn.
Well, anyway, my son said Hitler is the worst man in history, but white people here have chopped off black men's hands and arms, and they claim that Hitler is the worst man in history. I'm gonna go ahead and take a bow out for a few minutes. Talk to my
Well,
kids.
some of them
Love
like
y'all.
Hitler, you
Okay.
know.
Yeah, they all are part of the same rotten tree.
Yeah.
Same tree, rotten fruit. Hitler and them sold mice up into pregnant women. The settlers here did pretty much the same thing. I don't think, we got to remember
Hitler got his
the
ideas
people.
a lot from
Well, we have
America.
to remember
Scandal was happening.
right.
What?
But we have to remember that the settlers here who brought us here, they're both are European-based people.
Mhm.
Had Hitler had his way, he would have wiped people off the face of the map. Forget selling off and cutting candy bars. Hitler wanted to wipe people off the earth so that there was only one people and that there would have been no slaves. See, that's
But
what we were talking
Hitler mentioned that he got the tactics that he used. He said he got that. He learned that from the U.S.
American.
From American.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
So
he wanted
everything
to wipe everybody out.
Yeah, everything he
He would
did
have had to
represented
include
those
himself
people.
eventually.
Yeah. But see,
Hitler, he
Americans
would have
wanted
to include
slaves.
himself. Hitler was part Jewish, if not
Yeah.
more Jewish in part, and he
Yeah.
didn't match the criteria of the perfect specimen of human that he quote unquote was saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same tree, same rotten tree, different fruit that stinks.
Right, but we're not going to go down this. I don't know how we.
Yeah, no,
I don't know how we got here.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to point out with what H.T. Bald and Neil were saying as far as using Martin Luther King. Yes, we know that there are Black men, because you can even say Benjamin Banneker. You can say all these Black men, like you were saying, that we know from the history books, but the same breath, we are also saying when it came down to fighting for something like this, you don't specifically see a lot of them petitioning the court when it came down to the man of the house rule, at least in mass numbers, where it could have been.
But you're talking about the
exponentially
man in the house rule. She didn't even mention that.
She didn't mention
She
that.
said how
Yeah.
name Black men who fought for the Black family. That is what she said.
Right.
Yeah,
She made a generality.
that's very
The man
broad
in the
and
house.
very general.
She made a
What?
generality.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really broad.
Even then, I will still respectfully, I will disagree with that, because then you would have to ask the question, during those times, who were prominent Black litigators, not famous people, but just prominent Black litigators who was getting a fair shake in courtrooms without all the bull crap. So that's what I'm
they
saying.
know this already. Black history.
Yeah, they do.
In our history, it wasn't like it was a lot of people going before the Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Like if you wanted to go, if you wanted to go and fight something at the Supreme Court today, do you think it's that simple?
It's not easy.
I'm not saying it's that simple,
I'm looking for a lawyer who will take a case that you'll win is hard. But
get out of the state.
But what I will tell you though is there are more Black men.
women.
There's more Black men who done went and fought for Black family than Black women. And we're talking about going up doing some big things, right? Black women were right there with them. Martin Luther
Supporting
King,
them.
Malcolm
Yep.
X, we can support them having their back, but we cannot act like Our history is filled with women doing everything.
No,
And black men not
I
doing
don't
shit.
think. No, I don't think that's what's being said. But I
You don't
can
think that's
say
what said?
No,
Because that's what
that
she
I don't think
said.
that's what's being said.
that was the
That's it.
tone of what
That
she was
is
saying. Yes,
exactly
it
what
was.
she was saying.
That was the tone. Without
That is
saying it
exactly what
exactly.
she said.
And when she got the pushback, that's where things went off the rails, because the pushback was like, no, that's not true. And she kind of had some contention against that. And I mean, that's what I'm saying. Back during those days, Thurgood Marshall, he's exceptional. And that was even during a specific period of time. I know there had to have been countless, men whose names, again, probably will go unmentioned, except but on a piece of paper somewhere, who they were lucky if they got recognized with their little law degree. Even more than that, if they was allowed or had connections to get into a court, and they probably weren't even doing the primary arguments, but they was help pushing the wagon. That's what I want to say. So that I think yeah, that counts. That counts.
There's so many black people, man. We're some black women as well, but there's so
Very
many.
hidden figures. We have a lot of them.
So, but that's based on what she said in her question. That's not what she was saying. She literally asked me to name. She said, "Name me one." She said, "Name me one one black man that did anything to help the black family."
You gave the most famous.
I gave her one where I knew she couldn't dispute. But then then she tried to dispute it.
She said no. This is what she changed it to black women. And it's just like you saying the same thing, and I just don't understand. But I don't know. Maybe she need to take some time and reassess. Maybe, I don't know. Wasn't nobody jumping on it.
I think if we actually knew our history, obviously that's harder to say than it can be done. I mean, I feel like if we knew the history a bit better, we wouldn't aid in this quote unquote gender war, because it is turning into, well, black women did this, well, black men did this. We are all missing the point of how black people were fighting, and even the ones who are still fighting for justice and for the family.
Well, we not, because I knew exactly what my stance were.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the whole thing, I think, again, respectfully, with the gender war, Bomb, you got what, 2 black sons?
Mm-hmm.
Are they participating in a gender war?
Nope.
That's what I figured you would say. So I think really, even things like the gender war, I'm not saying it isn't happening, but I think we get into situations where this was actually a very teachable conversation. I think it is, because we got to the source of a particular point, and the truth of the matter is that it wasn't what somebody thought it was, because
and it's
you can
hurt
see that
feelings.
it's not.
Let's also be real. It's hurt feelings to hear that man say, "No, I'm not blaming you, black woman, but you're making it hard for me to, do what I need to do." That triggers.
Yeah, but
it's like, well,
that triggers who though? Who that triggers?
Right. Like I have to put that in comparison to say, okay, do feelings change the fact that there was an MLK or a Benjamin Banneker or unnamed black man? Or if we reverse it, if we reverse the role, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
If we were to reverse the roles and say influential black women, does the feelings coming from a man does it lessen that? No, it doesn't. It doesn't change the fact. So I mean, I get it. I get her passion, right? I'm not gonna say emotion. I get her passion. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, passions don't change the fact.
No, but and also to answer who it triggers for what I stated and what Auntie Bomb was asking, it triggers in the sense of it's always felt like when it comes down to Black women, we always had to choose either or. I'm not saying that as a fact. I am basing that off of what I'm feeling and what I'm hearing. It does feel like if we had to choose being a woman first or being Black first, and then whichever choice we end up making, there's always going to be someone that says, well, that's the wrong choice. Or because of you, it's because of you that the community is the way it is. And that is, it's hard, but I also feel like it's unfair to just it always feels like the finger has to be pointed to the Black woman.
Well, no, you're a woman first. You're
you see, you heard one person say you're Black first, so you see where it gets to be a sticky situation.
But hold on. I know I saw his avatar, and I want to take an opportunity to quickly, and again respectfully address that.
Mm-hmm.
You're human, then you are what you are as a species in this world. If there were no civilization, if there were, well, I mean, I'm sorry, gender. If there were no civilization, color doesn't have any relevance. You don't see.
It's a social construct.
You see what I'm saying? So if we're out cavemen and cavewomen, okay, we just one caveman lives in Antarctica. One cave woman lives in Africa. She's darker, he's lighter. Or he's white, she's brown. But they're both cave people, right? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think the interjection of him saying you're Black first, perhaps he's approaching that from a different perspective, and he's not
society-wise.
Right, he's not being serious to say, when it comes to, are you a living being or are you a color first? He's choosing, I'm a color first. I think that's
because society put us in that way, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Right.
Because a white woman get treated differently than a Black woman, which essentially means our skin must be
civilization.
Right. And Mom, I talk about intersectionality and being a double minority all the time as women, as Black women, and men, especially nowadays, I feel men kind of understood it a bit better. Still, they had the privilege of being a man. I'm not going to make it seem like Black men had it easy in any way. But because of societal norms, there's still been a privilege of being a man. And then when you have the Black woman,
I was thinking you get better jobs because
no, hold on. I want to.
Well, hold on. Wait. I want to hear what Silent is saying.
Go ahead, Silent. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying the Black woman will get the job before the Black man because they're a double minority. They can hire you as a woman and as a Black person too. So
but that's not how that works. What you think they get an extra credit for double minority? Huh?
Who would you consider to be more productive on a construction site to build a building?
Wait, what you were saying, Silent?
I'm talking like corporate America, not
that's what I'm talking about. They don't get a credit for getting a double minority. So they'll choose. If they need a minority, they'll decide whether they need a woman or a Black woman. But
or even now, a trans person. Or a trans person, that's right. Now intersectionality.
Yeah. So, but men though, right? By you being a man,
expected to be more productive.
Yeah,
you can get more utility out of me.
So, do you not understand when they start looking for these minorities, right? When they start looking for to make their men, you already are a man.
I think the Goldman Sachs thing messed a lot of people up because they heard Goldman Sachs was giving money to Black women. I think a lot of people took that as an insult because they didn't see the facts behind it. As a growing population of entrepreneurs, Black women had been making waves. And that could be out of survival. That can be out of the fact that we do go to school. Because, I had this debate with a friend where he was, my friend's boyfriend, I don't like him much, but he was more so like, you'll send your daughters to school, meanwhile, you'll send your sons to work. And though that might be true, we don't live in those type of society standards anymore. But I feel like people still had their feelings hurt when Goldman Sachs announced that.
Well, I think if you look at it from,
I don't
so
think most of these
those
black men even
those
care about that.
those are
Know about
people
that.
those are people I would say
Well,
if
the
they felt,
loud minority then, the loud ones who were complaining and had their, then yes, the loud ones who had their feelings hurt. They
I
were
would say
butthurt.
I would say the people who had a way to feel about that, if I had to guess, could not have been people looking at it from the investment standpoint. If Baum and yourself were Goldman Sachs or Goldman bags, right? Goldman purses, whatever. And you had to choose who is the better return on your investment if that's what you're putting that out there for. You're putting it out there to come back on, or you're putting it out there to just get a big giant tax write-off, right? It's one or the other. It's one or the other. If you're putting it out there for a tax write-off, I can't be mad at that, because if I'm Goldman Sachs, I need that tax write-off. Here go this $300 million. Thank you. Now go and do what you do. I might get something back off of it when you reach back around to link up with me. But if I'm looking for it to make that expenditure as a return on investment, don't you want the best possible chance for your money to come back to you, not void? So if that means African American women who are
but I don't
educated,
think these men or women or nobody really care. But I don't know why that came up.
I brought it up because, like I said, in the sense of where you have this idea of man versus woman.
Yeah, but when the men, when they heard it, they may have spoken about it for 5 minutes and then it's gone. Because they're not really mad about it and they really don't care.
Some of them are bomb. I'm gonna have to preface. Some of them.
Do you believe
some are who? Some are who? Some are who? When you say
like
some
said,
are they,
this loud minority, these internet dudes.
Some are
internet
who?
dudes. These internet dudes. I will say that.
Internet dudes. Okay, so now you're talking about men, but you know the people who should have been mad at that shouldn't have been no men. It should have been the white women or them other, because they said they were giving it to black women, right? So that means the people who are upset is not these men, because the ones who are gonna be upset is that's right. So to even say that is like you just looking at it from that small little perspective. But
they
the
stand
ones
the
who
most
really
lose.
mad at it, that's right, is white women.
And they're in
ones,
position, and because they're actually, if the money was given to them, they're already in position where they could actually go and do
Let's
something
also be real.
with
The money
it.
goes back to them. These husbands in Goldman Sachs are not married to black women. The money still goes back to them.
The money do not. How would the money go back to them if they given the money? You mean the tax break?
It's a loan. It's an investment. So yes, the money that comes back from this investment, that goes back to these white men who trickle back down to these white women. So that's also why I'm like, I don't even think.
So
that's
go ahead.
I'm gonna say, technically, so now we're getting into technicals. Technically, then that's not a bad thing. I mean, if you make a loan, you want the person to pay you back. I think the part that the curtain is covering up, that we got to pull it up, is that okay? The women who get the loan, if you can pay back the loan, that's actually a good thing, because that means you made a flip on the money to be able to pay back what you got, and you still got what you're going to keep, or you got extra.
But Caitlin is not being truthful though, because how many of them white men that gave the loan? Go ahead.
What do you mean by how many of them?
Yeah, you said it's going back to the white women. That's what you said. So who are the white men who gave the loan? Was it a lot of men?
The shareholder. Well, like I said, strictly speaking for Goldman Sachs, I'm going to say either shareholders, CEOs, or those type of people.
Oh, okay. So suppose some of them are black men or black women
on the board.
So you essentially just said a company, right?
Board.
Who gave the money probably for tax purposes. So the money is not going back to white women like you said.
Nope, just benefiting the company.
Right.
If we're supposing that to be true, then yes.
If
I mean, that's business,
obviously,
though.
I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. I was just saying that I can concede to that supposed theory. Yes.
I think.
So I don't think it's me not being truthful. I'm generalizing, and I'm mistaken for that. I'll apologize.
But no, you gotta apologize.
good.
I'm just saying, no, you gotta apologize. But when we mentioned that the people who should have been mad with white women, you wanted it to be known as the black man. Like the black man
No.
may have said,
I didn't mean it by that. I'm sorry. No, I'll apologize. I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying the ones who were loud and who were saying they were upset about it were the black men in those specific groups.
I don't know if they was upset. They just mentioned it, and in order to make their narrative fit, right? They pushing a narrative, but they not mad or glad or sad about this shit. People just on YouTube talking. But the people who would be mad though, it's not gonna be them. It's gonna be the women who didn't get the chance, and they thought, well, why are they giving it to? You know what I mean?
And some women who are naturally entitled, that by a lot of nature, these type of women are entitled. So I would agree with that. Yes.
I want to ask the question of both of you. I guess Bomb first, and then you. Do you believe the modern day black man is at war with women?
That's why I wanted to finish playing this video, because we'll see that. Y'all didn't see what they called themselves then?
No, I seen it.
Remember they said, we say modern day. What I forgot what the term they use. But we about to listen to them speak like us today.
Yeah.
This is in the 60s.
Yeah. Men of the day.
That's right. The 60s, where it seemed like we going at each other, but I think it's just trying to figure each other out. Especially after watching
foreplay at this point. Either that or foreplay, because at this point you still can't keep black men and black women away from each other. So
and remember,
straight up foreplay.
Remember, the lady said that she's sitting amongst a group of single people. Remember, so they having a discussion just like the man in spirit, and the women on the panels here, where the men are saying their part, the women are then saying, "Are you blaming us?" And he's saying, "Well, I need you to do this." And we've had this exact conversation these people are having. We've had it up on this panel. So I'm gonna rewind it a little bit and let's hear it again. Okay, because I swear to God, I heard Kira, I heard you, Caitlin, I heard me, Mew, Verbal. Like it was just
hear me.
Watch. I'm gonna tell you when I hear you. I'm gonna stop it right when I hear you.
With us, it's not that we can't live with her.
Are you blaming us? Are you saying?
See that? Are you blaming us? That's you, Kira. That's you.
That's Mella. That's Mella. I don't ever say that.
Here we go.
Role of aiding white America, white structure, and castrating the black male has continued doing this. She cannot live with us. It's not that we can't live with her.
Are you blaming
us? She can't live with us. It's not that we can't live with her. Okay. But today the men are saying they don't want to live with us. Sorry, they don't want to live with a woman. Okay, here goes.
us? Are you saying that it's our fault that this happened?
No, I'm not blaming black America women. I just said that I'm blaming the system. They are victims of the system like the black male.
Well, why do you say that we are castrating you? You say that you want to be the leaders. Okay, well, what about the black professional woman? Are you saying that there should be no black professional woman? Are you trying to deny?
That's you, Kira. That's you. That's you. Say it ain't so.
It ain't so. Because I wouldn't have been in that room.
Black women the right to be creative, the right to function.
We're not asking for you to take a back seat. We're saying that you have got to be astute enough and can view the situation well enough where you just automatically know what your role is and step back. And whenever you want to have that...
He want the women to step back. I don't know what that means. What that we need to view the situation and step back. But he also, I think one of them going to say that, well, let's hear it.
Blessed thing, this is the thing that the young black man today is not going to tolerate. My old man tolerated it because his old man tolerated it. It came up for years and years and years. But today, the young black man is not going to take it. He's going to be out there as a leader. White America.
Look, isn't that what the men are saying?
I'm confused on what
saying
he's saying they need to take.
Huh?
I'm confused on what they're saying they need to take because generationally, this is more of a modern woman thing, right? So
I
if
understand
their
what he was
grandparents
saying
were
though.
taking it, I
I
don't,
kind of
because he's
get,
saying
Well,
my granddaddy took it. So this
I
has
kind of
always
get,
been the case.
I kind of get what he was trying to say with the step back part. I just don't think he didn't articulate it, and it sounds worse than what it really is.
but I think he wanted a woman to stand back and take her. He said, you know, her position.
So what he
Right,
was
but
trying,
did y'all catch the part where he was
what it,
like, hold on real quick, Piper, did you hear the part where he was like, my granddaddy and my daddy did this? So when did this problem ever start? Because this is the 60s or 70s.
Well, go
That's
back.
right.
Go
And
back.
the men today, right? The men today say the same thing. They talk about we men not gonna put up with it. Our daddies put up with it, and our great daddies put up. But come to find out, men who are old enough to be their grandparents didn't put up with what they claiming that they put up with. That's what I'm saying. It's a talking point that the men use.
Yeah,
That's right. They
it's,
make shit up. And as far as with the professional woman, I remember I mentioned that my mother, she's the first where these women that we as women are able to work in a lot of spaces, almost any space that the men are working, right? So I don't know what these, like you said, what these men are talking about. They want us to be subservient, pretty much. And then even when they're gonna complain that they don't have the jobs, it's almost, remember, I'm not sure how many of y'all remember the guy named what was his name? The Man. The Man made a video where he was telling women that they need to give their jobs to black men. Black women need to give their jobs to the black men. As if we got the right, if somebody hire us, that we can then say, well, I'm gonna give it to my husband. But so that's what he's essentially saying. They want the black woman to kind of give them the jobs, as if that's is that gonna work. I don't know. Here we go.
Has used black women to keep the black male in his place. And you're still aiding him by saying, well, we are qualified, we want to work, we can help.
Okay, how are you going to reprogram men so that they don't let us take over what's supposed to be their responsibility? And men that I have had dealings with, they are perfectly willing to sit back and let us do anything we want to.
I don't think you have to reprogram men. I think you have to reprogram women.
Y'all heard that, lady?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't think he's not articulating, he's just responding, and there's a difference. When you just respond, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna just answer back just to answer back. And apparently I think he's answering out of pride rather out of understanding. Because if he understood, he would try to articulate and actually provide an answer to her question that would solve the problem. She's asking him a legitimate question.
And that is our issue with a lot of men today.
Yeah. So I mean, but pride, yes, pride. He's not articulating that lady. He's answering out of pride.
Right, because I mean, he essentially said that they can't get jobs and women are taking over because we're taking over jobs, but we're not the ones who created the jobs.
You know what?
We're
I
not
see
the
also,
issue, right? We're not the issue.
You know what I see also? Something actually, what you literally just said brought a light bulb onto my head. I would love to know the men in that room in this time, what their occupations, experience, and education are. Because I think that also says a lot about it. If those particular men have no advanced skill, they have no suitable, or I guess you could say high level of education, right? And they don't have any experience, then I think when we're looking at this, the questions are very, like I said, the questions are fair. So the women, I perceive these women to be, or those women to be asking those questions from an area of experience where she's thinking critically, because she's asking him a question that forces him, how do you solve the problem? And he's not able to provide an answer that can do that, because he himself, themselves, those men, they aren't able, they're not who you would put in the captain's chair.
Hey, Bob, I have a question, because this reminded me of something, and I don't know if I missed it. Did you also review Mr. Fantastic's list, the whole list that's been going around about Black women?
What kind of list?
Okay, that might have to be the next thing, because that reminded me of that list. He was just saying, because the Sister George and all them on the breakdown, they talked about it. And this kind of reminded me of it in the sense of, well, Black woman, you don't do this. And they were doing like random, like, oh, points to the sisterhood or points to, you know, what the men are saying. And like I said, this just reminded me of it. So I don't know if I can find that for you for a later date.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
No, you have to reprogram the man so that he will forcefully take what belongs to him, because you know women, as long as we can get, we're gonna get, and it's part of our being. We're going to do anything to you that you let us, whether we want to or not.
You don't want to live on the level of income that I can afford you and love me on the basis of that. You want to always be aspiring to have all those things that's a part of the great middle class white American society, and
wrong with the great middle class white society? Why can't it be a great middle class Black society? Why do men want us to, and that's what the women are saying, like, hey, why you want us to be real poor and not aspire for more of greatness with you?
Yeah, I think that's I'm looking at his demeanor. He's laughing. He's laughing. He unfortunately, he doesn't know what the world will become in 20 or 30 years, but he's laughing. And no, you're right. What's wrong with being what's wrong with aspiring to do better? I know it hurts. Right. I think, but that's the pride part. I know for a lot of men, I'll be honest, it is a dig at pride. We men feel something when you walk in the room and say, well, my friend's husband bought her a new house, or they go and buy new clothes 2 times every month. We only go 1 time every 3 or 4 months. Why can't we do that? She's asking, there are some wants. And I know a lot of guys are gonna hear this and call me all type of suckers and coons or whatever they want to say. But I mean, I think I'm not saying the ask is always fair, but I can't be mad at the ask, because if a person has the means, then you don't think about it. And if the difference between a man having the means and a man not having the means is the guy without has to do a little bit more, has to learn a little bit more, or has to work a little bit harder, and he doesn't want to do that, then yeah, I got to throw my hands up. That's fair.
Here we go.
Because I can't deliver these things to you, you say that you are not a man.
I don't measure a man by how much money he can bring home. I measure a man by how he treats me. Whether when I'm tired and I'm sick and I'm scared, he's there.
For these women, the men are there. But with the feeling of racial pride has come new conflicts and new problems. Across America, they meet to discuss what Black awareness means to their families and to them as Black women of today.
You know, there have been a lot of myths created about the Black family. We all recognize that. And one of the most pernicious myths is the myth of the Black matriarch. you know, and this whole concept. And I think this is one of the reasons that the black community reacted so negatively to the Moynihan report, because we know that that's not true.
It was not like
the black woman has not been a matriarch in the sense that it has been defined thus far. And thank God research, and I hope black research is being done now to reverse that kind of thing. In fact, the black woman has been a woman at the head of a household, not by choice, but by necessity.
Bam, what y'all got to say about that? See, so she's saying the Moynihan report is wrong. And just like most of us have been saying for a few years on here, when the black dumbass, what his name? BGS is the one who brought this forth, right? And he was ready to blame it on women. But see, the thing is, white people don't really, especially back then, didn't know black people. So they was.
So we've been saying this too.
Yeah,
as women,
they're blaming us. Yeah, but
we don't want to be the.
Yeah, why would we want to be the head of the household?
You do you. We good with resting in our. That's a whole resting your femininity movement. That's the whole point of that movement.
I mean, I wonder, do men, you know, even the women who are strong in their careers and going up the corporate ladder, even they don't want to be the head of the household. They might still, they want to go and make their money if they like doing that, right? But they don't want to come and have to make all these decisions about, you know, who gonna bring the baby to daycare, who gonna do this, who gonna do that, who gonna pay this, you know. She don't want to do all that shit.
When my husband takes the lead, I'll be like, do it. I am going back to bed. You got it.
Man, when me and hubby first got together, because I watched my mom pay the bills, right? Dad made the money, mom paid the bills. So when we first got married, I was paying all the bills, right? Hubby gave the money, and then I would pay all the bills. And I'm telling you, that shit was the hardest thing ever. I remember when I stopped doing it in 2000, because I got sick, right? I was sick for a month. I had to have surgery, and he took over the bills that month, and I ain't never grabbed back for them bitches. I ain't lying. I've been since 2000, which is over 20 years now. Yep.
My little money just pays for daycare for right now. Well, I'm good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hubby make sure look, if he's stressed, that's why I'd be like, I don't know what happened. And I'll tell you, hear me say, oh, I forgot, you know, because I am worried about that shit. And for you men who think that women really want to be worried about that, you're wrong. But I don't think a lot of these men want to be worried about it neither. And you see what I'm saying? Because it's a responsibility. I see you go out, Cyber, I see you go out and you'll go grab the food. I also I've seen you go out and get your wife some roses and shit like that, right? Mm-hmm. And so I kind of think maybe, are you the one who pay the bills? Or do she write up the check? Go ahead.
No, I mean, well, I'm the breadwinner of the family, of the household. So my wife, that's a good question. My wife is what I would just simply say, if I had to assign a role, she plays the traditional, she plays she plays a traditional woman's role where things in and pertaining the house that suits her womanly abilities that are probably more attentive and detailed, she tends to those things, whereas I go out into the world with my skill set to do whatever it is to bring money back into the house. And then apparently she's able to take a portion of that and go and do, or a lot of times when she goes shopping, it's not her with money in her hand. It's, hey, honey, let's go to the store. We need this.
Yeah, but
we need
okay,
that.
you go, you this do she pay bills or do you pay the bills? Like the rent or mortgage, the electric
I
bill,
do.
cable bill? Okay.
I pay everything. Yep.
Okay. So she ain't even got to worry about that stuff, right?
No, ma'am. Nope.
Yeah. And so, I mean, for the women who have, who have paid those bills or have to pay those bills, that's a lot, especially if you're trying to figure out how you're going to pay this. And then you got to make a decision on what you might not pay fully or at all. That's a headache in itself, And so women don't want to do that. But I also, some of these men don't want to do it neither.
That's pretty bad. That part is that, and that part I will say that's bad, because I would expect, and I don't mean to be a chauvinist when I say this, but I would expect a man to have more discipline inherently than a woman. I would expect him to have more discipline to say, I would expect him, I would expect a man to have more discipline to say, man, the lights got to stay on. The heat, there got to be a roof over the head. I would expect a man to have more discipline when it comes to that, so that he feels motivated to act on it. I'm not saying a woman shouldn't be disciplined to say it, but I would just say a man can get up, can go and chop that wood, can go break that tree. He might go wrestle a bear, maybe, right? He's going to jump his ass out there in that water. He might wrestle that alligator to skin him and bring something home. I would expect him to be more disciplined just from the survival standpoint, to say, if I want to survive, I got to get my ass up and go tackle a bear or go wrestle a gator or go chop this fucking tree.
Yeah, but
or
these
go
men
drag
not
these
doing
bricks.
that. They're not doing
I was just about to say.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Caitlin, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think a lot of men would be very shocked to see if they actually provided, if they actually took leadership, how many women would just follow.
How many what?
Women would just actually just follow suit. I think they would be very shocked if they actually had it like that, to see how many of us would be like, all right, we'll get in place.
Yeah. Like it's not even so much about how much money he make. Like he might not make six figures. Making more money make life easier, right? But it is a man who understands that he has these, if he got to go wrestle a bear to bring home the meat for the cubs and the wife, then that's what he's supposed to do. But these men are upset and they're saying they're not doing that. They don't want to do that. And so if they don't want to wrestle a bear, which I get, then maybe they need to learn. They got to go to school for certain jobs, right?
Yeah.
So, because they got the manual jobs, the wrestling the bear and the cutting the wood. And if you don't want to do that type of work, then you got to go to school so you can learn how to sit at a desk and do some computer scripting and stuff like that. And those are the choices. You can work hard or learn not to work so
smart.
hard.
Yeah,
And
work
date
smart.
in your league.
Or learn
If you
how to
don't
get
want to make
people.
all the money, date a woman who doesn't want all the money. You need a date within your league.
Learn how to persuade someone to do it for you. You got men who can do that. Men who are cunning, who they don't do shit, but they can persuade other people to do for them, and they get the return and make it seem like it's all good.
I know, like there's men on here, who they grifting, and I don't even know if I want to call it grifting no more. Because if you good enough where you can have people pay to get somebody off the panel. Somebody pay you $50 just to get somebody off for a half hour. Then
what else can you do? Yeah, time him out for 50. Time him out for 30. I'll pay you. Yeah, I know you're talking about the guy. I'll pay you $75. You time him out for 30 minutes. I know that guy got to be laughing. Matter of fact, I bet he's looking for them every day.
Hell yeah, listen, he does it every weekend. They be over there, man, and they do it the whole weekend, starting Friday night until Monday morning, and people are paying to kick people off. And it's weird because
you can run game.
All you did was kick them off with some money, and then they could come back.
Yeah,
I mean,
Well,
oh,
we can
guess
set
what
that up.
happens? Look what happens. So somebody pay $50 to get somebody off. That gets them off for like an hour, maybe, right? Half hour. But somebody else can pay, or the person who you kicked off can pay to come back. And so now your $50 is worth nothing because I may have to pay $50 to get back up there. So that means the person who kicked me off is out of $50. I'm out of $50 for coming back. And the person who set this all shit up got $100 fucking dollars. And they ain't do nothing. They not even there.
Yeah. You can
That's
run
smart.
games.
Yeah. I
You
think
can run.
this.
You can run game. We can set that up on the telephone bomb. Hey, you know what? I'm coming. You know, they look. I'm gonna get real crazy, and then when I get crazy, somebody gonna get agitated, and you know they gonna say, man, get him out of here. You can say, all right, I'm gonna get him out of here for an hour, and then after the hour come, I need you to think of some stuff to make people get emotional. You know, get upset, and when you come back in the hour, they gonna really want you gone, so they might pay double to get you kicked off, and I'm gonna kick you off again.
Yeah,
You can run so much game. You can,
and it would be
people are
cool if
crazy.
the people involved, but yeah, they ain't even got to run game on that because black people in that area is dumb as fuck. Now, white people, when I'm over there with the white people, y'all, they send food to your house. They pay for it though. They send it. They want you to know that they know your address, but they'll send food to your house. They and I'm like, at least I like that better, right? I tell them, look, hey, if you're gonna send me some food, yeah, we like Applebee's, okay? And you know, and here this is the kind of food we like. You know what I mean?
Hey, I got a question real quick. I want if Black Republican is not, you know, retarded Randy SoCal or somebody hiding behind an identity, I want to know if you can come and make your argument.
Oh, he's talking about.
And yeah, well, he's using the fit feminine and thing. This is my thing, right?
Oh, but you know he be trolling, so don't take anything he say serious. He cool.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I thought he was yeah.
But what he's saying, you can read it if you want.
No, it said the whole fit feminine. He said Black women. Let me go back to it. He said you women don't want to be fit, feminine, cooperative, childless, single, beautiful, and inspirational. We can't even get 3 of these. Then he says, this is what men want, ladies. So I guess he's saying either it's fit, feminine, cooperative, childless, single, beautiful, inspirational. That doesn't make sense to me because you can't help if somebody's not, you can't control if somebody's not single if they made a choice that they thought was a good choice but turned out to be a bad choice and they couldn't foresee that it was going to be a bad choice. I can't hold that against you for not being single on that part. The fit part is define fit, and good luck at defining fit, because a definition for fit, everybody doesn't fit in that box, no pun intended. Feminine, again, define that, because perhaps your definition of what feminine is probably isn't what it really is. People call a male cat feminine, but it's a male cat. Well, they say, it's a feline. That just shows you have that. See that, and I know guys will hate me for that. Guys will call a male cat feminine, even though it's a male feline, because they're twisted to think feline equals feminine, which makes no sense, right? If I had to go cooperative, prove it. Prove that they're not cooperative, and then I'll show you Black women that are cooperative. So that makes that go away. Childless, that kind of goes with the single thing, which is nobody knows until they're in that situation. It's not like they intend to be, well, I'm gonna date Pookie and have babies and get on welfare on purpose. Some people probably do, less than 0.01%, but nobody in their right mind is gonna sign themselves up for that. So I have to knock that down.
Yeah, but you know, wait, let's talk about that a little bit. So even the ones who at one time may have thought that way, That means they were very young. Imagine being a teenager and now somebody's giving you $200 a month just because you have a baby. But see, we know that $200 a month is no money. But a kid though, right? A kid, a teenager, a kid, they think $200 is a lot of money. So even the men who they know of some girl at one time who had a baby just for the sake of getting welfare, even when they said it, we all know that means she was young when that happened. And she have no guidance, right? Because a parent gonna let you know that $200 ain't shit because it costs this much to have a baby. And you're gonna have that baby every day. And you gotta feed that baby, and that baby gonna get bigger, and it's gonna cost you more than the $200. So they disingenuous even when they say that there's women out here having babies for food stamps. They stopped giving cash assistance a long time ago. In order for you to get cash assistance, you have to either be pregnant and can't work at the time, on disability, and even then, let's say you my baby daddy, right? And you give me child support. Let's say you give me $200 a month in child support, and the welfare will only give me $200, right? $200 for a person and a child in cash. We're talking about, so that I'm not gonna get that cash because you give me $200 already. Or let's say you give me 180, and the most I can in welfare, I get 200. Where the welfare only gonna give me the difference, which is $20. So that's how I know a lot of these men just don't know what they're talking about. That's cash assistance. Now, food stamp is another thing. You get the food stamps if you qualify. There's WIC. They don't even, these men talk about, all you women on WIC. Well, WIC is for children. WIC, the adult gets WIC only when she's pregnant. And then when she's not pregnant anymore, the baby gets the WIC. That's right, because the WIC is not baby. That's right. The WIC is only for the baby. While the baby's in my belly, they're gonna let me get the peanut butter. The peanut butter, the milk, or cheese, and those type of things. That's only while I'm pregnant. And then as soon as I have that baby, the WIC goes until formula, and that is it. Okay. When a child gets a little older, now they'll get the cheese and stuff like that again. And that's just to make sure our children aren't starving and to make sure they get nutritional things. That's it. And it really is. Remember that block cheese and shit like that, that government cheese? That's basically what you get. But you don't, the government don't make it anymore. They give you a voucher and you get to get some cheese. And at one time, I couldn't even get the individually packed cheese, y'all. These motherfuckers are cheap as hell. And they make it seem like people on welfare are living at large.
If that's true, that's a motherfucking lie. That's why I didn't get that shit, because shit, they gave me $10. I was like, fuck y'all. What I'm doing?
Shit, I'm about to go apply my goddamn self, okay? See if I can
that, and these men act like they hate kids. Like a lot of these men just straight up hate kids from how they talk.
Because it's about the children, but they want to claim it's about the woman, and women are out here getting free shit. But men could get WIC too if he got a child. If he's not getting it, like if who's on here who's a single dad with a child, Jay Prince, right? Jay Prince got, I think, 3 daughters. We know he getting WIC. And if he's not getting it, then shame on him.
Pride.
Right.
You know how many, and I hate to say it, you know how many non-Black men I see and non-white. So I guess, your Hispanics or everything else in between. I see a lot of those guys down at the Jobs and Family Services when I walk past in any place. Black men are too prideful to ask for help.
Yeah.
If they really need the help, they would rather, and that's, I guess that's another knock, but you actually got guys who will say, man, I'd rather go sell dope in the streets before I go down to the welfare building. You would rather put yourself in danger.
I think
Say it again. Somebody
What's
said
your
something.
You're
What's
breaking up,
your-
Charze.
Nah, I said that's what they do. They rather go sell dope.
And that's fucked up though. It's almost like, but you know who the white people it is ego, and they know they can shame us, right? They know that they can string at your ego and get you to not do things. But these things, by us being American citizens, we pay taxes, we pay for the right that if we fall on hardship to go and get it. And so why would I go and sell some drugs, right? And get in harm's way, put myself in harm's way when I can just go and get some assistance until I get on my feet.
Yep.
The
You
government
get
pay
all shot up and everything. You get innocent people hurt. They don't care.
Yeah. The government will put you through school. Right? Free school. If you want to be a truck driver, that shit's free. If you qualify. They looking for truck drivers right now. Right? If you want to be computers, free school. They got even programs if you got other issues, like let's say you hurt yourself, like you're disabled, but not completely because you don't get no money for it, but you do have a hurt back or maybe a mental state, depression or there's many things. I don't want to name them all, but if you can prove that you got any of that in any of your records, you can get schooling for free and they give you a stipend. In other words, they're going to pay for your books. They're going to pay for the class. They're going to pay for your transportation to and from this school or give you money for gas and things like that. And they give you a little stipend, so you can afford to go to school, like a little, to help pay your bills. And and Obama started that shit, but they had little programs already. And so don't quote me, because once Obama became president, that's when I started looking into some things, politically. So some of these things could have been there already, but a lot of Black people, we don't be knowing it. But Obama put something that I was glad, because if you had a student loan, did y'all know if you had a student loan already outstanding and you was late on the payments, you wasn't going to be able to get another student loan. But Obama fixed that way. No, if you had a student loan already, all you had to do, some of those student loans got erased. If y'all would have just been paying attention, a lot of people's student loans got erased. Or got reduced. Or what they did, I remember mine, they put it on the back. And they asked me how much I could pay. And I ain't lying, I told them people I can only pay them $2. And she said,
Deferment.
Yeah, she said $2. I said, that's all I can afford. She said $2 a week. I said $2 a month. I was fucking with her, right? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was fucking with them. I said I can give you $2 a month. I lined up, and that's all I gave them too. I let it automatically, because I was talking about they wanted me to do it automatically payment, and I was like, lady, I don't know, like suppose
I don't know you like that.
I told her
50s.
Yeah, I didn't know it. Like she wanted automatic. Sometimes.
Yeah,
let's
they'll
say
take out more.
No. If the payment come out on the first, and I just
we could take
can't afford it on the first for $50. So I was like, well, if I put $50 or more, I don't know if that shit gonna work, right? I was like, I can give you $2. I can make sure there's $2 in that account at all motherfucking times. And guess what? They ain't had no choice but to take it. And they deferred the payment. And y'all know what deferment means? It's almost like your payment's not late at all. It's like they started all over. And then she told me after I made 1 year, it was either 10 months or 12 months of on-time payments. Then what they was gonna do is they was gonna wipe it all up for some shit and make it like it was brand new, like it was never late, or it wasn't gonna be on your credit, my credit, or nothing. And and every month they took the $2, and people like, that's all you had to do. But you know why people have student loans forever? Because they do what I did, right? Instead of paying a certain amount, a decent amount every month for a certain amount of years and getting it over with, they don't want to pay they want to pay $50. They owe $50,000 and they want to pay $50 a month. How many years is it going to take them to pay $50,000 by paying $50 a month? They're going to be paying it all their life. But you could do it, and your credit won't get ruined as long as you pay it. But anyway, let's get back to this. I just want to show that, and thank you to Nidus. Nidus put this shit together, because there's some more clips in here that gonna make lots of sense in a minute. But this part right here, where the adults, these are young adults, y'all. These are young single people in the 60s. Okay, they're not old. Okay, these people are in their 20s, early 20s to mid 20s. Here we go.
And more often, that's right, and more often than not, she is not a strong, matriarchal, aggressive, domineering figure. She is a woman in search of a man. But this story has not been told. The prejudiced society created what we have now. So that's what we were. Okay, we have a revolution going on. Well, what part of the revolution?
We're in the evolution. I think the revolution is yet to come.
Yeah, it's to come. This thing
we keep tossing the word revolution around lightly. Everybody.
Actress Val Ward performs the works of our black poets and dramatists. For her, black awareness is not revolutionary, but the very foundation of her marriage. Val's husband, Francis Ward, talks of the struggles of the black family in the past and the obstacles that lie ahead.
It's extremely important for black history and culture to be transmitted from generation to generation. And the best way, the most effective way that this has always been done is through the family, acting as the primary unit of social organization. And I think one reason why it has not been done with black people is because of the destruction done to our family life. So this certainly has to be one function of the black marriage, to begin to reemphasize and to pick up the thread of Afro-American history and culture that has been left off generations ago when Africans were sold into slavery, when the family unit was purposely destroyed. Part of the obligation of being black is to make absolutely certain that whoever has any kind of control or jurisdiction over your kid, is not bringing him into conflict with the kinds of things we teach. We try to instill in them here in the home.
Most middle-class homes, quote middle-class homes, like I don't even get caught up in that bag, you go into will have some copy of anybody, any white artist, I don't even have to name anybody, instead of the works of black artists. I think it starts, especially that identity part, the books, the kinds of books. All of these things start in the home rather than complaining about them being in the schools at this point.
Unless we're absolutely certain of how that teacher is handling them, then we may have to assume that whole responsibility. We may have to pull them out of school ourselves, and do all the educating ourselves.
Say, for instance, when they say to my child to draw, last year Rhonda painted Abraham Lincoln Brown and she was put in the corner, We had to go up to the school and deal with that. They must be.
I heard that. So around this time, I wasn't even born yet. I wasn't born yet, y'all. But I remember being in kindergarten, and it wasn't Carter. It was the president before, what his name was. Before Jimmy Carter. I forget. But I remember when Jimmy Carter came in, right? Because I'm sitting in class, they give you a picture of the president, right? And so you could color him, and I colored him with the big yellow teeth. I don't know why, like his teeth was big on the photo, and also, but I colored him a little brown, and just like she said, her son or daughter, I'm not sure if it was son or daughter, they put the child in the corner because they made him brown. Imagine being in kindergarten, first grade. You got a picture. Most pictures you could color them any way you want, right? There is no right or wrong way to color in your coloring book or assignments, right? It's about creativity. And you color this person brown because you like the color brown. And they put you in the corner. Do you know what that's telling that child? You done told that child that using that brown color is bad, is negative. Maybe
lack of sensitivity.
Huh?
So that's also a lack of sensitivity, whereas a teacher in that position should say, oh, I see you colored him brown. And that's the way that person would see it, because that's a brown or black child. And it's just like saying, well, okay, tell a white child to show him a picture of Benjamin Banneker or somebody, or Thomas, whoever, a black inventor, and say, color this picture, and see what color they color the picture. Well, I'm gonna color him white. Would you do the same thing?
If he's a black man, I don't know what they would do, but I know it's wrong.
Punish him for that without explaining. Yeah,
we didn't see black pictures I didn't see black people on the walls. I saw, except Martin Luther King. I saw Martin Luther King, and I saw JFK and Jesus.
I saw pilgrims with that motherfucking Thanksgiving hat and them shoes and buckles and shit. Colonizer.
That's what I saw on my one grandmother's wall. The other grandmother, she had like owls, and they was into good luck pieces and things like that. But we rarely saw black people on TV. Like, we watching TV and you look at Barnaby Jones, and you had John Wayne, and like all these white people. So they have essentially brainwashed us to thinking that white is right. Like, when you walk around and there's a white man near, are you automatically scared or frightened? I don't think none of us are. Like, I think when we see another black person, though, woman or man, we kind of, our antennas go up. But a white person, when we see that the person is white, we don't give it a second thought. We just think no danger. And that's because we've been brainwashed that way. And that's American people. That's all of us, including white people. So white people, same thing. They have no sense of danger when it comes to white people. But black people, they automatically, antennas go up. And so that's why when I say, and I stand by this, if you was born and raised in the US, then if they're white or any other race, they are racist. They may not, it doesn't mean that they do certain things that's racist, but their thought process is racist. And that's because they was taught that. We all was taught that. We was taught the same thing. Yeah, and until they change their thought process and learn differently, which that can happen. Let's say if you have a friend, if you, like, white man, while he's a young boy, he has a friend, and he grew up with this black friend all his life. And he may, and he has some conflict even there, because he'll say, James is not like the other ones. You know, James is, and as soon as he said that, that's racism. That he's saying, well, I do know this black guy, but this black guy is different than the other black guys. James is safe, but the other ones, yeah, you can't trust them. That's racism. But they taught us this. This was forced upon us. Now, you younger generation people, it's not even different. It's just because it's done. They do it through the media, the news. They always, every time you watch a news report, they always show you black people committing crime. Whether they did it or didn't do it, even if they did it, you know there's white people committing crimes too. So why aren't they showing them as much as they show us? In a city of 1 million people, y'all think the only people committing the crimes are the black people? But you would assume that because the news only show you the black people. And you know when I could tell when it's a white person? When they tell you the story and they don't show you a photo. They don't show you the photo. They don't even give you the description. If it's a black person, the picture comes right up. If it's a white person, you may not see a picture at all. No photo. Sometimes they may show you a photo, but most of the time they don't show you a photo.
You know what? I got an example of that. So I had some time on my hands about last month. We had a situation up here in the Bronx here in New York, where 3 black guys were supposed to have robbed this 85-year-old white man for his car. And I had saw the story on the Daily News. So I'm looking at it. But as I read the end of the article, they were saying no arrests have been made. And I'm saying, okay. And the guy don't have his car back, and they don't know what the guys look like that stole the car. They just saying, 3 black guys took his car from him. You realize on the article, they had a picture of 3 random black guys sitting on top of a car as if those were the guys that stole his car. So I actually was curious because I was like, well, wait, what do they mean? No arrest? And then I looked up the author of the article. I called him. I said, hey, I had a question. I had a tip. I act like I had a tip. So I think I got a tip, but I wanted to ask about the article. He said, oh, yeah, go ahead. I said, yeah, it was 3 black guys, right? And they said, yeah. And I say, well, I'm looking at the article. It says no arrests have been made. Are these the 3 black guys that stole the car? I say, because the guys I know look different. And the guy was like, huh? Oh, well, who is this again? I said, a concerned citizen. I said, is your picture a picture of the guys who stole the car? He hung up on me.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But I mean, in that photograph are 3 guys who probably are thugs or whatever, but it's just like random. It's not even who stole the car.
Right. I've seen that happen on the news, and then they'll redact it. But it'll be farther back in the paper. If it's in the paper, if it's on the website, it'd be small. And
anything to be fucking first. Yeah, they kill me. A lot of foreign countries, and America does that a lot though. Man, people, what you were just saying, people will be killed because they say, well, the killing doesn't happen in America. It depends on what you do. People will kill you if you expose that media machine, because the media is fierce. They do a lot of what you said, and they will go at lengths in to falsely do it and paint it as if it's real. And when you go to try to unturn those stones to say, well, y'all did this on purpose to make it look like this group of people, these black folks, was doing this when that's not the truth. Why did you do that? You can't find them. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to take a story back. And it's just like, wow, man. It's amazing.
Okay. Philly boy, thank you for the cash app if you're listening right now. I gotta She sent me an email. No, I agree with you 100%. I know you said you travel in other countries. You know, they don't. You know, here we get controlled through fear. You know, like when they show the news here, I remember at one point all they showed was things so we could be scared of one another. Other countries, the news, they'll have good things on the news, right? They'll show parties for a family who's somebody in the family just turned 100. You know, they celebrate that person's life. They celebrate different schools. Maybe the school, somebody, you know, like a group of people at the school won some contest that they have all these good things. They just started doing that here in Philadelphia in the last like 15 years. Before that, though, every time you saw the news, it was just
bad.
Yeah, shootings, killings, stabbings, murders. And you know, even though we do have these crime things going on, it's still not most of us doing that, right? We say it's a small segment of the community that's
bad apples, just bad apples,
right?
Yeah, bad apples.
But
Everybody
the thing is,
bad.
for Black people, though, right? Our children think that they are just bad apples, just naturally, because the media. So imagine you was a young boy at one time. So tell me, like, when you was young, growing up, and you saw people selling drugs, but you also saw maybe a Black teacher. It could have been a man or a woman. You also saw Black post worker, truck driver. You know, you saw other Black people working. But why is it that in our community, the Black drug dealer, though, is thought of like that's a good thing for real? Like they make. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What's your thought process as a young boy growing up, seeing that?
I knew it was wrong because I used to watch them every night at 12 o'clock out my back window. When where I grew up, we had the guy who was the self-proclaimed version of Nino Brown at that time. And I would go to my friend's house over on the other side of the middle on the 4th floor. And I remember they used to have the girls in there on the pissy floor for the drugs, or the guys for the pissy floor on the drugs. Or, you know, they would make them do a dog out in the broad day. They had Rottweilers was the popular dog. Yeah, Rottweilers was the popular dogs where I was from.
How they make up, like, is she on drugs? Is that how she?
Yeah. If you wanted it, you would have. I mean, she sucked the dog off right there and in front of everybody. Or they would be in the they would be in the hallways. They would do it. The guys too. It wasn't just the females. They made the men do it too. They made the men suck. They made the men suck. I used to step over them. I used to step right over them because you know, we had 4th floor buildings over there. It was bad back then, but it was pretty tough. I mean, but anyway, no. So I mean, I saw that, and the police would be there. Police couldn't do anything at that point because those guys were just too strong. But they would watch them every night, and they would pop their pistols off in front of the police, machine guns. They would toast glasses of champagne every night at 12 o'clock midnight. And one spot I could see him from my back window. My mom would say, "Get out that window, say your prayers, get out that window." But I would always be curious to see what was going on. I wanted to know. And in the daytime, you would see it too. And then, you know, my older brother was, he was out there, but he wasn't a drug dealer. He was the guy that was, you know, I'm not ashamed to admit my brother probably might have done those things that I mentioned. He probably did. He was out there. When he came home from the army, he was fucked up on drugs. He was out there, you know, he was out there. And when I got older, I was able to defend him a little bit better. But when I was young, I couldn't do anything. My other brother didn't want to do shit. And so I think when they would come through with the custom cars and stuff like that, If you came up in the hood, and every hood is the hood, but there was always the people who
You was
saw the
defending
nice.
your older brothers?
My middle brother is the crazy one. My oldest brother was the one who was an addict. But I think when you don't come from anything, sometimes, from my point of Black experience, sometimes the medicine was whatever you could get that made you forget about being poor, even if it was just for a little while.
Was it what made you forget about being poor or pain?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That is the pain. That the pain of being poor, whatever can make you forget about that just for a little while.
Respectable.
I'm sorry.
In school.
Is it pain or is it actual pain or is it this because I was talking earlier at the
You
beginning
mean
of
like
the stream.
physical pain, like ow, it hurts type pain?
Yeah, or it was just the anger of realizing, like, because my kids, like I was talking about my sons earlier, right? Like how one of my sons mentioned to his girlfriend, how hard we had it or he had it growing up. And I was astounded by that shit. I was like, my kids had everything they wanted, y'all. Now, they didn't just get it, because I would explain to them how they got to save money, how much it costs. And my kids actually got they got money every week for doing their chores and things. Like hubby was against it, but I was like, nah, that teaches them something.
My mom's husband, he's gone, used to send my older brothers to other houses with brown bags. And what he used to do, he would be baking his dope on cookie sheet. My mother never knew about it. And he would cook his dope. This was way back then, because my brother's got 14 years on me. He would cook his dope and he would send them to take the brown little bag or the aluminum foil to such and such's house, and they will bring the money back. And so I think that I think it's more so anguish out of not having an understanding that you have. But I mean, I used to be frustrated. I mean, I'll be honest. There was times when I was young, I was frustrated. We were not rich. We were in the hood. We was on WIC. I used to get frustrated that I always had to go and ask somebody for a cup of sugar or a cup of flour or some cornmeal. I hated that. I hated it. It felt, a couple of times you do it, okay, yeah. But then you start to ask yourself, why don't we have sugar? Like, why we always have to ask them for some flour? Or why we always got to ask for cornmeal, a cup of cornmeal? Like, and so you ask in my experience, yeah, personally, I grew to hate that. And I grew to hate every time that I looked to see it was something that we didn't have. The embarrassment of having to ask somebody else for it because we didn't have it. And then it was like, well, why don't we have it? And then, well, we ain't got nothing. We living like this and we doing this. Or your daddy, whatever that whole ordeal was when that happened that time. But then you get older and you get presented with choices. And it was always about now or later, like the candy. And it was like, well, if I had it now, I wouldn't have to worry about not having nothing. And if I had it now, I don't have to worry about my friends seeing me or them dudes across the street seeing me go ask for that cup of sugar. They think I'm soft because we ain't got no sugar, and they might beat me up. Man, you ain't got shit. You niggas poor, nigga. Fuck this nigga. Ask for cornmeal ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, people in the ghetto, man, people play on stuff like that. And I'm not saying I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about it, but I'm just saying it it shapes you in a way. Damn, you taking me to a place, Palm. It shapes you in a way that when you start
No, you
making
preaching.
choices, when you start
You
making
preaching.
choices, when you start making choices, your choices become based on those things. Like I remember we used to have the food boxes, and that was the one thing that hurt the most. Was they would have like the churches, the Catholic churches would have those food giveaway things, and the food box might have had like some Wheaties or some Tasty-O's. We know they called the motherfuckers Tasty-O's, not Cheerios, Tasty-O's, god damn it. The government cheese, it might have had some stuffing, some cans of greens, some black eyed peas, corn, things like that. Cornmeal, sugar, spaghetti, stuff like that. And my mother, at the time, we didn't have shit. She would send me to go and get that box. And I remember almost choosing to starve or take an ass whooping than to be seen going behind there to get in that line, get one of those food boxes, and being seen bringing it back to my house. I would have chose to starve or to get an ass whooping, or I would have chose that a motherfucker would have stolen it from me if it meant nobody could see me take it back home and knew that they getting them food boxes. And so
But wasn't the neighbors getting those same food boxes?
they were. But see, that's the psych, and so you get it. You get it. And when Baum asked me what was it like, for me, that when you say was it pain or was it the anguish, I guess I'm trying my best to give you I'm trying to take you as close there as I can without really being in my mind, right? I can't do that. I can't put you in my brain, but I'm trying to just take you as close there as I can, that I didn't want to, when my cousins and them came in with the brown bags and aluminum foil that smelled like marijuana, yeah, it smelled funny, but it meant that we weren't gonna have to ask nobody for sugar. It meant I didn't have to go across the street to go knock on such and such's door for cornmeal or for
You know
flour.
what I remember? It was the same women's sons who was selling all the dope, who was doing all the shit. Them same women was sending other children to beg for sugar, to beg for this and beg for that. And that was something I never could understand, because I'm watching your boys make all this money. And your sons is making all this money. And then y'all come asking them, my mom who raising me, y'all asking my mom who raising me and my dad who raising me for flour or sugar? I was always that child who was outside watching. I used to just sit on the, I used to just sit outside and watch. This was the type of person, this is the person I still am. My friend just had a birthday party, and bam, if I tell you what the shirt have said over and over from years from different friends, my shy best friend. This is the shirt that just made this month. I'm nowhere near shy. I won't say I'm not her best friend, but people keep saying I'm so shy. On YouTube, I share a lot more on YouTube. But this is the shit I saw with my own eyes. People's sons who making hella money come and beg for flour and sugar from my poor ass family. I saw it.
And
hell
you lived
yeah.
it. Shit, you lived it.
I
That's
lived it, Cyber.
Yeah.
I lived it. I saw their boys being dope boys, making their money.
Yep.
And I saw my parents
they ain't got
saying,
no sugar.
"Oh, yeah, well, of course we could share eggs." Well,
And they would still give. They would still give it to them.
Well, of course we could share flour. And then I would see my mom who raised me say, "Oh, well, we're gonna just pinch on this." So of course, when my brother became and got an opportunity, did I not think it was supposed to be right?
No,
I'm
you thought it
saying
was,
these people who we helping get help from my family and it's okay.
Mhm.
Why would I not think it's right?
Right.
That's
And
what I'm
we're
saying.
not saying this, and we're not saying this right, but she just raised a good point that when you get a chance to alleviate whatever that is, I mean, I know somebody said it's not a good way of thinking, but I mean, the only
That is
thing
the
the only thing I can say, because I saw somebody chat, and I'm just responding to them. I'm not like going at them. The only thing that I can say in response to say that's not a good way of thinking is I can say that I hear you, but I say everybody just wasn't in that place because some people didn't have a door to go knock on to ask anybody for sugar for.
Right. I think
know.
both of y'all, what y'all said is normal. I
Yeah,
know it's
that was
easy for
life.
us, but it's easy for us as grown-ups to look back and judge kids. But this is factual. What we see is what we will end up repeating unless something else happens that kind of get you off that path or steer you away from that path. So I'm watching in the community in which we lived in, if my kids wasn't allowed to go around the park till they was a certain age, and because that's where we would see young men, in the park doing their thing, and yeah, not until they was a certain age where there's an understanding. And then even then, I remember my son thinking it was good for him to try to sell drugs. I don't know what it was. I think it was some weed, but
I got beat.
like
I got beat.
Man, see, we didn't beat him, but I sure want to kill him. And I told him you better bring whatever he got from whoever he got it from, better bring it back to them.
Yeah. Don't you
And I
bring that in
explained,
my house. Yeah.
because there's something here in
me?
Delaware where they end up setting these young ones up, right? You got to remember, they catch you when you're young. So one of my friends had told me the dope men, right, the ones who sell, they will give some young boy or girl, right, some drugs to sell. They give it to them and say, here you go, and tell them how much they owe them. But then they'll circle back around and steal the drugs or have somebody steal the drugs from that person. And now not only do you not have drugs, but you owe this person money.
Yep. That's a
and
game.
then now, and then they'll give you some more drugs.
Come to your
And
family.
just tell you owe them, and now you in for them. You owe them this
now
money.
Now you're working for them. Yep. You got to work it off, or we're gonna do something to your people.
That's right. And I told my son, nah.
We had it to where if you got in trouble in my neighborhood, in the hood, if you got caught or associated with anything, even if it wasn't the parents, it ended up to an eviction. They tied it to the house where it came from, and they would evict you. But when I had an opportunity to, because I think you were saying when I had a chance to protect my brothers at the time, I was straddling the fence. I knew better. Plus, I had law enforcement people in my family, and I looked up to one of my relatives who was a big time police officer. He was a Vietnam vet. He was an FBI, and he was a big time police person, big time police captain. I looked up to him, but he wasn't there to help me get through a lot of those rough patches. And so I remember I caught myself doing a little something and came back with a bunch of money. The same mother who would send me to go knock on doors for sugar and all this type of shit, she went off on me. I felt so bad. I felt shame. And she would not accept $1. She wouldn't take it. She had changed too, though. My mom was a little wild when she was young too, but she had grew and changed, but now it's just when you see people with that stuff, man, it makes that pain go away, and it makes you forget that you're really in a state of oblivion for real. It just numbs you just for a little while. I mean, if you think about it, like we still got this today where you might be in a dirt poor neighborhood, dirt poor, borrow the sugar, borrow the cornmeal and flour, some eggs poor, and you got a guy, you seen them same dope guys with thousands of dollars. They could have lived anywhere.
Exactly.
They could have went anywhere. They could have flipped that money a different way. Now, aside from the drug, and most of the people was the drug mules bringing them the money back. So a lot of them wasn't doing day to day. They had made it out. They had made it from the day to day. They was big man on the corner, big man of the hood or the city.
And can I tell you what changes a lot of children? They affect the children.
Yeah,
because
you see that car.
Those little children, especially little boys,
giving them
I
money.
would say as a little girl, because just in my nature, I'm a protector. So that's the only way I got caught up in it, trying to be a protector. But seeing a gun put in my brother's face, my older 1 year older brother's face, changed me forever. What I will say is that shit was crazy back in the late 80s. And it changed society forever. Crack was the only drug that ever took the mother out of the home, and we won't acknowledge it. We won't acknowledge that crack is the shit that destroyed the Black community. We
Why? Well,
pretend.
first of all, because crack isn't the only one that destroyed the Black community, but
You got heroin.
like you saying things that's not true. And as soon as I finish playing this video, we're gonna see.
Heroin and mass did not take the Black mother out the home. In mass, what took the lower level Black mother out the home was crack.
But see, that's, and I'm not sure if you noticed that you do that. You will say one thing and then you switch it up, right? So yeah, the Black mother, the crack is the one that took the Black mother. There were some Black mothers who got hooked on crack. That's true.
I want to say this before you started.
But
because
there
of
was other
the
drugs that ruined the community, right?
Absolutely. I want to say this before you started back up. The question you asked me, I
But
appreciate that
that's a
question.
difference. Because if you say because of drugs, gambling took Black men out of the home. Alcohol took Black men out of the home. Heroin took Black men out of the home. And then there was crack.
So I'm gonna say this before she restarted.
Let's say that.
Are you saying that Black women didn't gamble or anything? You didn't say they went to hookers? Let me tell you something. Black men prostituted women straight off of slavery. Black women prostituted Black women right
the first
off
job
of slavery?
Black men.
Y'all just really make up shit.
Do you know how they
real.
first got
Come
these
on,
big
Mule.
houses? Was Black
Come on,
men.
Mule.
Black men, listen.
Mule.
So
You
a
are not
woman
gonna
needed
talk
a
about the
woman needed a
oldest
Black man.
profession in
A
history.
woman need the
It
oldest
wasn't a
profession.
woman needed.
Yeah,
Men
so
needed and women needed. What Black women had no rights. Still damn near now we ain't got rights. Black women had no rights.
Okay. She had no
Black
rights.
women had nothing after slavery. Black men had a little voting right. And yes, Black men straight off the plantation, that was the
She said
first
Black women ain't
job.
had nothing, y'all.
Black
So I got a
women
que-
off the
so I gotta-
plantation had no right.
I gotta
Mom,
ask
are
you
you
a
just
question.
are you gonna say that?
Hold on, Mule.
First,
I gotta
first you gonna stop playing with me. I asked you to stop. Right? So 1 minute you say Black
I don't
women
know
had
what you're saying.
nothing.
I'm playing with you. Am I
Then I wanna
playing
go back
with
to
you,
the
Mom?
plantation
Because you
slavery
keep
part.
switching what you're saying.
Simple.
First you said Black women had nothing, and then you
They had
changed
no
it.
rights.
Okay,
after
listen.
slavery,
First,
right?
you said they had nothing, and then you switched it.
They
to
had no
had
rights.
no voting rights or no rights. So yes,
They had no rights.
rights, but not having rights doesn't mean
That's
you have
right, exactly.
nothing though.
Yeah,
It doesn't
not
mean the
having a
same
right.
thing.
That means you have zero. You don't have
What?
protection against the black man, the white man, or the law. That's
my
what
God.
having
you
no
losing me.
rights.
Okay.
You
When you
losing me.
have
You
no rights, what do you have protection against?
you
God
losing
damn.
me.
Every
You
day
losing
you
me.
What am
walk
I
down the
dealing
street,
with?
are you needing
Oh
protection
my
from
fucking
somebody? Is
God.
everybody always
I'm
attacking
saying
you?
after slavery, what did black women have? We didn't have rights against
Well, I
the
wanna
damn government.
hold on.
You
We
had the
didn't have
same thing
rights against
you had
white
the
men
same thing
or
black
black
men
men.
had.
I want her
you
So
to.
what did black
no.
men have?
Black men had rights after slavery. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
listen. I don't know. Like I don't know if you're joking or you
Tie or
or you.
something.
How did
Because
after
I'm
slavery
not
did we have the
listen,
most men elected to Congress?
just because. Oh my God, y'all. This is what she does. See, now she's switching it up. So just because men have rights, because that's how black men get the rights, right? Does not mean that black men was able to run to some fucking polls and started voting. There were white men lynching black men because they did have the right. They was stopping them.
If they didn't have the right to go to polls, how did they get voted into all these Congress?
Girl,
I want you to tell us.
Go ahead.
I'm talking right after the Civil War. Right after the Civil War. After the Civil War, how did we get the most black men elected to Congress? Because black men had the right to vote.
Y'all hear this, y'all? Y'all hear this? Okay. Go ahead.
Going on.
You ain't never think that there was different areas where black people living, right? Are you saying we were living in the same areas as the white people?
Well, I mean, you normally have to vote in your own municipality or your own district, right?
Oh, that's
Where
right.
do you vote at?
So therefore,
so that meant it was
so
enough
therefore, if
black
we are
men
living
voting,
separate from them, and because if we surely were not we wasn't the majority, right? So that means those Congress that you're talking about, they was only voted by black men.
But
right?
in history, have
In
we ever
those
had that many
areas.
black men elected to Congress then? In history, has we ever had that many black men elected to Congress since? Has that many black men been elected to Congress since that time?
No. And there's the same reason why I'm saying they got in. Girl, what are you talking about exactly? Because based on what you're trying to insinuate, see, that's why you mix up this whole conversation and you keep doing it. That's why I keep thinking you're trolling or something. You switch up the conversation to try to make what point. I have no idea because your points change. So if what you are saying at this point, right, where black women have nothing, right? So do we have a lot of black women in Congress right now? Oh, okay. Do we have a lot of black men in Congress right now?
What year did black men get rights to vote, and what
they
year
got
did
rights
black women?
when black people were freed, black men already had rights. You know why?
Exactly.
You know why? That's right. Simply because they were men,
So
not
what
because
year
they were
did black
men.
women get it?
Why are you asking these questions as if I don't know?
It's a whole lot of difference, right?
No. And so what they have to do with today, I asked you about today. Based on what you're saying. My point is, back then, the men who were voted in, when we were separate, they were voted in for the areas in which we lived in. And men voted in men. That is true. So what is your point? Why did you even bring that up? That has no...
My only point is to keep blaming women, Bob.
Listen, but
when
we're not over...
Even have
listen,
rights.
First of all, I'm not sure who up here, since we've been talking, blamed a woman for anything. You're the only person who acting like I'm not sure what's going on. Nobody over here today during this stream blame Black women. Except you. You know you did. Right? You forgot that you did that? When you first come up? And
I
then
have not forgot that, Bomb.
okay, so why are you then claiming
That's
that
what we handle that. We don't say you shut up.
over YouTube,
you
Bomb.
the one
We
first who
cannot
said
only
the
act
women
like
did it.
we're the only people alive, right? It's all over YouTube. That's what the Black men are doing. This is what the Black manosphere who you
But we're
fight
not talking
vehemently
having
against
an
the Black
conversation
manosphere.
without
And
talking
you
about
fight
what they're
against
doing.
the Black manosphere saying that they blame women for everything. I'm just acknowledging that they lie.
Okay, but nobody said that they're telling the truth. I'm not understanding why we're having a conversation based on this video and based on what we're saying, and then you will make it seem like you coming for me or like I said something wrong. And I never, in fact, all of us, that would be me and Cyber said that we believe the government, and you came up and you told us no. You and then as soon as you start talking, you then said the government, but then you said the men, you said the women. You are the one all over. We're just trying to have a discussion.
No,
And
I just
sometimes
said
I don't
it
know if
wasn't
you.
one. See,
Yeah, but
that's what
okay,
I'm saying.
that's all you have
so
to say is the
disingenuous. See that, Bob? That's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to have a real conversation if you're gonna just say that. I said
say
it
what?
wasn't.
I understand
I
if you
said
say,
it was
hey,
3 parts in the equation. I don't blame either one of the 3 parts. I think everybody played a part.
Except when you're ready to go after the Black man. Now,
no.
And when you're ready to
What
go
I'm
after the Black
saying
man, you
is-
make it very clear that he shouldn't have did this. Nobody, the Black woman couldn't have kicked him away. Or, wow, name one Black man who was for the Black family. Like, girl, are you serious?
Because Black men claim they are the leaders. Only because when Black men say they are
there's no
this
Black
and
man
that,
on this panel
then when I
saying
hear
that.
shit, I tell you, Bomb, if they are the leaders, they have got to be the root cause. Because it's no way if you're the leaders and your whole race
So now
fails.
it's not all 3, now they the root cause.
Listen, so if your race failing, if you don't blame the leaders of that race,
Nail that file.
this is
I'm back on my phone,
nasty.
Miss Baum. I got out my
Bob.
laptop. I'm on my phone now.
Oh, okay. You working? You driving?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I got my mule boots on and my man windmill ready. But if these men keep telling me that they are the leaders of a Black community, and then Black community is fucked up, you cannot goddamn say that they not the
Not the Black community fucked up. Okay, go ahead.
Lord.
I get when you bring up the fact that if these men are claiming to be the leaders, right? I do get where there is a idea that if you are the leader, that means you also take the brunt of the responsibility. If you are the quote unquote leader, you are supposed to also take responsibility, whether it be good, right, bad, wrong. So I understand in that idea, if these men are claiming that they want to be the leader, if they are the leaders, you do also have to take the ugly with it. And the men that are pointing the finger back at women, like you said, Bomb, no one on this panel is doing it, but we do know that there are these men that exist that do this. So with that being said, you can't also take the breath and be like, oh, it's the Black one's fault, but we want to be the leaders, or we are the leaders. It got to be one or the other. That's all I want to say. I get what you're saying with that.
Exactly. Thank you.
She said thank you, but nobody up here mentioned anything about no Black man claiming to be the leaders. Like when she says she disagreed and then she gave a point, she's disagreeing to something I or Cyber are saying, and we're not Black men who saying that Black men want to be leaders.
Well,
Right.
I'm just trying to figure this part out. I'm trying to figure out why and how did we get from how it was in growing up in that particular situation to the black men prostituted black women out of slavery.
Right. Y'all forgot she
Then-
said that, huh?
That
Y'all
that
gonna-
is actual historical
Everybody
fact.
gonna act like we gonna act like
That
she didn't
is
say that and
actually
act like
on
what she was
Taz
saying would make
exclusive.
sense.
I was about to say,
And
Taz
now-
did talk about pimping.
Yeah,
Nyla and Taz
But
had
no,
talked
I'm
about
that was
pimping.
the
I'm
way
trying to-
they
I'm trying to figure
generated
out.
wealth.
So listen, just
That
I
was
don't
the way
get
they
listen. I
generated
don't know why
fucking
y'all
wealth.
telling me that's what Taz said. What the fuck that mean to me? We're
It's
talking about reality.
documented.
I
It's
don't know what
documented.
the hell somebody else said, and
Oh my
it
God.
saddens me that just because somebody said you just believe it, huh? So black men are out of slavery was pimping black women. Was this on a large scale? Or are we
Yes,
saying that
ma'am.
we know Rodney,
Yes,
the pimp,
ma'am.
who so
No,
on
yes,
a large
ma'am.
scale, black
It was
men
on, yes,
was
ma'am.
pimping
Okay,
It was
black
no way. It was
I-
absolutely
Toby,
nowhere
So
for
there
the
was a
slaves
whole
to go.
shitload of black women just
I
So it was
hoes
a
out here,
whole
huh?
lot of dispersed
need for you to
people.
show me
Y'all
this.
hear this shit and they do this. This
I
is
need-
what I'm
Oh,
talking about. These motherfucking
this
lame
don't
ass,
make no
dumb ass
sense.
bitches, right? All of a sudden they
What? Are you
disparage
Robbie today?
themselves.
Are you
What?
turning to Robbie?
I need for you to
Yeah,
show us
yeah.
this.
I'm not, and if you, I'm not talking about you, right? But I am saying that today we got a lot of dumbass bitches, right? Just like these dumbass niggas. Y'all really just say any fucking thing, right? The dumbass bitches I'm talking about.
So I'm dumb.
They say
I'm
anything.
a dumbass bitch.
Well, I can just, I didn't
That's
call
what
you a
you're saying?
dumbass bitch, but what I will
Am
say
I a
though,
dumbass bitch?
well, I just said I didn't call you a dumbass bitch. Did you not hear me say that? I don't know why. If you think I'm scared to call you one, you can let me know
No,
that you
because
think I'm
Bob, I
scared,
don't know why you
and then
coming at me
we
like
can
that.
clear
I'm
that.
not trying to
But
come at you like that.
but I'm not coming at you. I just said I'm not talking about you, but I am talking about some of the shit that's being spread in the space. Like y'all talk about the black manosphere.
Same way
I'm
these
now talking
men
about the
will repeat
manomies,
facts.
right? I'm
Yeah,
doing what
quote, unquote,
you
facts.
see. I'm doing what you did. See, when you was talking.
No, I'm a mule and a mammy, and I'm
No,
proud.
but listen, but
you,
this is what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
a fucking proud mule and mammy.
I'm
So you
trying
can't
to
switch
I'm trying
sides
to
without
explain
letting
to
me
you
know.
what you have been doing. We'll be talking about a conversation, and then you hurry up and switch it. At least that's what you claim. You switch it, and now you talk about the men in ministry,
I
right?
have to
You
know
were
when
just
it's time
saying
for me to
something,
mule.
and I decided
All
to
you have
give you
to
a
do
taste
is give me
for what.
my cue. That's
Well,
all.
listen,
Give
but
me
we
my
trying to have a
cue.
conversation, and it's nonsense that men on a large scale pimped it out black women, right? Right out of slavery.
Show us. And you
And
can't.
so I
Listen,
just want y'all to know all
it
y'all
wasn't
great,
even a
great,
bad
great.
way. Listen, a
What you
lot
mean it
of
wasn't a
people.
bad way? Now it wasn't a
No,
bad way.
listen.
Okay.
No. I'm gonna say this here because this is bullshit.
You losing.
I
Those
know
women.
this is bullshit. That's right.
No. I'm just gonna say this here.
Man.
See, white people make this shit illegal, and listen, white people
What?
make the laws up. No, can I
Oh,
talk?
now she gonna switch it up. Now hoeing ain't
Let
a
me
bad
tell you
thing.
this.
Crazy.
Okay.
Can I talk? What
You
I'm
know,
saying
well,
is,
you know, I was
for what
talking when
they
you decide
say.
that it's your turn to talk.
My bad,
You do it all the time. But go ahead. Go tell us how hoeing wasn't never bad. When we got off the plantations, though, we were sure Christians. That's for a fact, right? But go ahead. Go ahead, tell us how the Christian people believe in God. They thought God was gonna free them, and now suddenly God freed them because they got freed, and they probably thought God did it. Okay, cool. And now, but they believe in God right after God freed them, and then they decide to become heathens and hoes. Go ahead, tell us about it.
Yeah, this
Is it my turn to talk or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, one thing I want to say is, historically speaking, it's proven. It's proven. After they got off the plantation, a lot of people were dispersed and had zero places to go. They were going, just running away, just going as fast as their feet can carry them. And then they were like, where the hell am I supposed to land? They landed in all these strange places.
Strange? Okay.
Wait, yeah, strange places.
Mm-hmm.
And they landed up north and in there. And they
But
and
wasn't they going up north already when they was running? So you saying so and the people up north wasn't grabbing them and helping them settle in? They had to become whores to do that, huh?
Yeah, but a lot of them that ran from Texas didn't just run up north, they ran Midwest north.
Okay,
right?
even going
because
Midwest.
up north, Midwest is still north, right?
So, but
Lord, devastating. Do you really want to do this devastating?
No, devastating not saying nothing, but I am. But I'm wondering where you got this dumbass nonsense that black men right off the plantation was having black women be whores, and black women we were so simple and dumb that we were selling our bodies.
I'm gonna let you figure out where the slaves from Texas first ran. Did they first ran up north or Midwest? Let you say "ooh Lord" to that motherfucker.
First of all, what are you talking about? So first of all, black people when they were freed went all over. So there were some people in Texas who ended up in Louisiana, ended up in Mississippi. So Texas, they ended up all over. Right, and it depends on because there was actual white people hoping to get these black people. This is a historical fact. I have no idea what you think. I ain't got to Google no shit. It's sad that certain things you got to Google, right? It's sad. You know how many people from the South, Louisiana, Texas, Florida, Georgia, who ended up in Illinois, Detroit, New York, California, like all the way, Michigan and everywhere. So wait a minute, you just made it seem though like the ones in Texas only they went all over, even and a lot of them stayed right there in the South. You're gonna forget about that, huh? You're gonna forget that the majority of black people stayed in the fucking South. So the shit that you say really makes no sense because you're now making a stipulation that black people in Texas
to freedom. Where did they go?
What you mean fled to freedom? What you mean fled from freedom? What you mean fled from
freedom?
Now you're talking about when slavery was still there and they ran because that's what fled me. But I thought you said right after slavery. I thought you meant slavery ended.
You think
no, they didn't have to flee.
It was over today. It was years before slavery was over.
As a matter of fact, yesterday was the day.
It was years before they even knew they were free. Bob,
listen,
this is crazy.
Oh my God, I know that, right? I know that for all of them. But do you know, like when slavery ended up north in certain areas, right, closer north, then they knew that slavery ended, and as it trickled down, it took a while because there was no internet. You know what I'm saying?
What are we
planes
doing,
and trains. I'm trying to. What do you mean? What are we doing?
Year that we knew slavery was ended.
Yes, we do.
Actually have actual data.
See how you just changed the topic again, though. You see what? And we're not gonna let you do it, though. We're not gonna let you change the topic. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. You said something, and I'm asking you for what you claim is the truth. That off the plantation, black men turned black women into fucking whores,
prostitutes, and they were the pimps. Yes, ma'am. I stand by that.
Now give me the proof. I ain't got to Google it. I don't have to Google. Give me the proof.
Well, I can.
So if it's on Google, that means
I would like to say in the Wild Wild West, it was legal when black people moved to the West. And,
that was how they made their money.
Wait, what?
God damn.
Wait, what did you say? Y'all got listen. Certain people, y'all gonna have to stop listening. What did you just say?
Money off of women and liquor.
Listen, I
they
can't.
They made their money off of women
they
and
made
liquor.
their money.
They didn't have a choice.
Money and liquor. They
didn't have a choice.
Oh,
God
so they
damn.
now y'all listening
we
to this
can't
stupid
just blame
shit.
black men though, Mule.
Wait a minute, no, we not going. No, we gonna listen to y'all stupid ass history lesson that you got. You heard what she just said. We had no choice. But let's be very fucking clear. The workers of this motherfucking country were black people. right? So how don't we have choices? How don't we fucking have choices when everything built in this nation was built off of us? In fact, it was so much us that even when these plantations lost their
When did
slaves,
we get a
they
choice?
still asked them fucking slaves to come back and help them to continue making money because they didn't know how to do it and they couldn't do it alone. So this nonsense
When that was,
that was right after fucking slavery. In fact, as the slaves were walking off the plantations, the motherfucking slave masters was trying to figure out how to get them back. He tried illegally to get them back.
And
how
many
So,
villages
but
was
remember, she
actually-
said we had nothing else to do but become whores and fucking pimps, though. That's what she
I'm
said.
not gonna say it wasn't a choice, but in the Wild Wild West, everybody.
Oh,
Oh my
the Wild Wild.
God,
So
this is
now y'all done
crazy.
went to the Wild
Now
Wild
y'all
West.
crazy.
No, I'm
Y'all
just
know
saying,
y'all-
Wild Wild
yeah,
West,
based on
this
the
is
history.
South.
Well, she mentioned the Wild
based-
Wild West.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
I did. I am.
That's what, yeah. So she not listening. That's why she not paying attention and was she thinks she the only one up here talking. There's a whole group of us on this panel. Now go ahead and tell us about the Wild West. Now remember, she said directly after slavery. Go ahead and tell us about the Wild West. Go ahead.
I'm on both sides. I love you both. I'm just saying, yes, when slavery ended and a lot of people migrated to the West, that was a very big profession for a lot of women, especially us as Black women.
Especially us as Black women.
I'm not saying that. Okay, that's the wrong word. Don't do that, Bomb.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got proof, I hope, because I hope it's just not somebody said it and so you believe it.
No.
So go
This
ahead
is,
and give it to us.
yeah,
Tell us how
this is
white
just
men
the Wild
who
West.
didn't even want to be with Black women, right? Tell us how the profession was so big and it was especially us.
I
Go
said
ahead and
for
tell us.
women. I didn't say.
How
okay,
you
so I'll
say
take a
white
step
men
out
didn't
of
want to
it.
be with Black women and they got a whole Creole race? God damn. We slow.
Well, you know, when they had a whole Creole race, you know, the Creoles that you mentioned them. You see how she changed the topic, right? But in case you didn't know, when the Creole race was created, there was a certain part of this country that didn't have slavery. So Black African people and white people, European people, and Spanish and French people were getting together.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
Well, you a lie. You don't even know.
That's
I
a
thought you
lie.
from Louisiana. I thought you knew.
I damn sure am, and I'm from New
But
Orleans,
apparently you not from New Orleans.
And I
'cause
heard you
that's
tell this lie
exactly
once before, and
Yeah.
I let it slide.
I
But
know.
I won't let
but
it slide today.
I know. Go ahead and tell us. Go ahead and tell us how there was no
You
fucking
tell me
slavery.
what part of New Orleans did not have
What you mean?
slavery?
What part? In fact, it wasn't just
Tell
New
me.
Orleans. It was a whole
Tell me
section of
what
this
part
motherfucking
of
country.
New Orleans. Tell me what part, honey.
All of it. And by the way, it was
all
all
of it. It
That's
had
right.
no slavery. Oh,
That's
you're
right. There was a part.
That's a lie.
So there was a part of time in this nation during the 13 colonies that there was a part of this nation that did not have slavery.
What part?
The part that was owned by the Spanish. That would include New Orleans and everything
Louisiana.
that dealt with the Louisiana Purchase.
That's
you
not
dumb
true.
bitch.
Florida,
You was a
Louisiana.
dumb bitch.
The
And this
Spanish
is sad.
brought
So
slavery
remember what
here.
I said.
What is
I
wrong
said. See,
with
you don't
you?
listen. You don't
The
listen.
Spaniards
You
brought
don't listen.
the slavery
It's okay,
here.
but I know it's sad.
They brought
Maybe
the
maybe your
slavery here.
African. See, but you wouldn't know. You know why you wouldn't know? Because your people
No,
not from
don't
here.
lie.
Your people
Don't
from
lie,
Africa.
Bob. Don't
Your
lie to
people
these
from
people.
Africa. Well, I ain't got to lie.
You know what,
It's in
Bob,
the history books.
This is not true.
It's in the history books. It's in the history
Bob,
books.
So you're
I'm
telling
the
me
liar,
that in
but
America,
you see how she won't fucking listen?
Are
And
you
I don't know
telling
if
me
you
what
drinking.
year?
I'm not sure what
Bob,
you're doing over there.
wait
But
a
if
minute.
you would open your motherfucking ears, you would hear. So what
I'm
I
just
said.
asking you,
Well,
when
listen,
did
but you
America-
asking me when I'm fucking talking though.
Okay,
So
what
this
year
is
was
what
it?
I said. What I said was there was a time during the 13
What
colonies when there was slavery all around us, everything except a certain area, right? And
Which area?
then listen, if you would open your ears, after though after a certain time, then slavery ended up in that area too. But I know, though, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, if you talking about the West, yes, but if anything
What
else,
you mean the West?
lying.
I'm not talking about.
Nigga,
See how
you
she
lying.
went back to the West?
If you
You
talking
see,
about
now you're talking
Louisiana,
about a fucking
I brought up the
West.
West, Neil, and that was me. That was me. I did that.
Yeah, but this is not true.
What you
This
mean?
is just
Listen,
not
you see
factual.
how she wasn't
Listen,
listening. Now I
Bomb,
said something
you're
instead of her saying,
upset.
"Oh, I
I
didn't
don't
hear
know why you
or
so
no."
upset,
So
but
if
it's
you
just
don't
not
understand
factual.
your own area, it's because your
Bomb,
people is not
it's
from
just not
Louisiana.
factual.
Your people didn't come here until way after slavery ended.
My
So I get it.
people,
What you mean, your people? Your daddy, right?
my
You said
mama,
it.
nigga, is a Guillory. What the fuck? If we on the
Okay.
Asian farm,
I thought you the son. I thought you was the
on my mom's
you the
side,
daughter of
I
your
trace-
daddy. If your
I
so
am
why
my-
didn't you know there was
listen,
no
hold up.
slavery? Why
I
didn't
am
you
the
know
daughter
that
of my
Louisiana?
father, and
I
am
thought. Wait,
still
wait.
my
I asked you a
mother's
question.
child.
Why
But
didn't
guess what?
you
You're not
know?
gonna tell me about
Why
the Guillories,
didn't you
the
know?
Baptistes, the eating farms that my family's still on. You're not gonna do this, Vaughn. This is
I
crazy.
ain't talking about nothing that you
You
own or
can
don't
never
own. What are you
touch the
talking
shit
about?
I own.
Are you
My
drinking
shit
or
is in
something?
records. No. Are you?
What is you talking about?
I'm asking you. Tell me the date that there was not slavery in the 13 colonies. That's
Girl,
all
I
I'm
didn't
asking
say.
you.
Did I say that there
What
wasn't
date?
slavery in the 13? Y'all,
You
did I
said
say? Did
at
I?
you
No,
said,
wait a minute.
Bomb.
Wait a minute.
You
If you
said
would
at
shut
a
the fuck
certain
up.
time
Listen, I'm
there
not
was
playing
not
with you.
slavery in
Listen,
the
you better
13
shut the
colonies.
fuck up, girl. I'm not
Tell me
playing with
when
you
there
right
was
now.
not slavery in the 13 colonies.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, right?
I'm
Okay.
asking you
I
the
feel like
question,
I'm
Bomb.
talking to Philly boy right now, and this is some crazy shit.
But
I
all
never
I'm
ever
asking you is
did
you
anybody
said that
on this
at one
panel
point, yes.
anybody on this panel hear me say that there was never
But
slavery
they're gonna
in
be
the
scared to
13
acknowledge it.
colonies?
You said it like
Did
4 times.
I say that?
You never said
Anybody?
that. No, you never said that. You
He
said there
lied
were
to you,
certain,
Bomb. I
there
can
were certain
record you and
places
tell you
there were
that
certain
you
parts
said
of the
it first.
country.
You
Hold
said
on.
at least 3 to
You
4
running
times
wild. You running
that
wild, mule.
there
You
was
running
not
wild.
slavery in the 13
Why?
colonies.
I never
When
said
was
what
there
you just
not?
said.
Oh
I
my
never
God,
said
y'all
what you just said.
crazy.
No, now all of us crazy but you, huh? I never said. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't
Why
listen.
only one ass kisser acknowledge it? Ask everybody.
Okay,
It's 9 people
go
up
ahead.
here.
But
I need all
then
9
can you
people to
shut
agree.
up? If you would shut up, we can ask him. So, Shante, did I say that in the 13 colonies there was no slavery? Did I say that?
No, I didn't hear it.
Okay. Let's see. Mela might not be here. Devastating. Did I say that?
But then we talked about the certain part last week. We talked about the
Yes,
certain
we did.
That was in slavery, and we read it.
That's right. Go ahead. Devastating. Did I say that?
No, that's not what she said, Miss Universe.
Caitlin, did I say that there was no slavery in the 13 colonies?
No, ma'am.
So
No,
the
that's
only
not what you
person
said.
who heard me say that is Mew. And then she making it seem like I said there was no slavery. And then she made it seem like I didn't say that there was an area.
Bomb? I'm a bow out gracefully.
What?
Because I did hear you say,
And you wilding
I
out.
know.
You
And
running
I'm
up.
gonna record this shit for history.
You
Because
saying
this is crazy. You said it
hold
at
on,
least
Mule.
3 to 4
Time out,
times.
Mule.
Bomb.
Mule.
I said it 3 or 4 times.
On all my children, you said that shit.
You're saying
There was no
things.
slavery in certain parts of this country.
That's
And this
what-
is
that's
crazy.
right.
That
That's
not
what I
one
said.
person would acknowledge it.
Listen,
I won't even
girl.
be part of your channel if this motherfucker
Listen,
can't
you
acknowledge
just
what
said
you
it.
said.
You just said what I said, but it's not the same thing that you said a few minutes ago.
That's
You just said that
crazy.
I said that there was a part of this country with no slavery at a certain time. That's what
At
you
the
just said.
13 colonies.
I
After the
said
13
I said
colonies, you
when
said-
there was the 13 colonies. That means we didn't have 50 states, right? This was before the Louisiana Purchase. What I said was that's why I mentioned the
You didn't
13
mention the
colonies.
Louisiana colonies.
What?
The 13 colonies could not have been before the Louisiana Purchase.
Oh my
The 13 colonies could not have taken place before the the
Actually,
Louisiana
yes, Miss
Purchase.
Neal, we didn't get Louisiana was one of our last states. We were
Woo!
technically Napoleon gave us 13 colonies. Thomas
Mm.
Jefferson and Napoleon. We were already 13
Yeah.
colonies.
You
What
zonkity
you mean?
zonk
Yeah,
today,
you
mule.
just
Thomas
just
Jefferson
said
was
something.
president by the time we got Louisiana. That was Louisiana Purchase during Thomas Jefferson's presidency. He was
Zonkity
the
zonk
third
today.
president.
She done went
When we were the
zonkity
13
zonk
colonies, we didn't have a
today.
president yet. We were still under British rule.
Yeah, mule.
Okay.
You might want to go ahead and bow. I might suggest that's what you do to take another breather. Come back fresh. You zonkity zonk
Okay.
today, baby.
No, I just felt like
Don't do that. We're having a conversation.
No,
I
you
didn't
know,
realize that, but I
Miss
don't
Neal,
know
you know I'm a
why.
history nerd. I'm a
no,
history nerd. That's all.
And no,
no,
and listen,
no.
that makes
She,
sense. What you're saying, but
Caitlin,
I don't know
she's
why
being,
every time Bomb
she's
talking
being,
to me lately,
she's being
it's like
persistent.
Bomb keep attacking me.
No, she's
And
not
I'm
attacking
just,
you.
I'm not
I did
She's
not
understanding that.
attack you.
She's not attacking
It's
you.
Not
never
attack
nothing
you.
in love. It's nothing like, no, girl, it's this.
You saying wacky
It's
stuff.
always
No. So I didn't say no.
Bomb, you come at me hard every single time. And I'm starting to realize I feel like you just don't fuck with me.
You saying
Oh
wacky
my
stuff, man.
God, what are you talking about?
Wait a minute, Bomb cuss everybody out with.
But no, it's like anything I say.
Girl, listen, if you're saying something that I disagree with, I disagree. But that's not
Caitlin
why
just said,
I curse you out, right?
no,
The only reason you get
Caitlin
cussed out,
just corrected me and said
so
before the
just now,
13
God
colonies.
damn, see, this is why you get cussed out. Because
See,
you
this is what I
said
said.
what
I
you
can't
wanted
even
to say.
talk.
You said what you wanted to say, and then I started to talk to say that, nah, this is why. And then you start talking again. And then you tell everybody, see, I can't talk. That's why you get cussed out. Because I'm talking or somebody else talk, and you just start talking. And then you won't even stop. It's almost like you don't hear them talking. Right? So that's what frustrates me. So you said that I said something, and you said that you let it go as if I was lying. But this time you're going to straighten it out. And then, so if I was calling you a liar, and then I turn around and realize I'm wrong, which I could be wrong, right? I didn't say, well, I'm and I let it go. Like, if you're wrong, you're wrong, but it's all good. But you was making it seem like I said something I didn't. That's what's frustrating. The frustrating part is not whether I'm right or wrong or you're right and wrong. The frustrating part is the fact that you won't let people speak, and you will say that somebody said something that they did not say. Right? I'm okay with being wrong.
I just don't feel like I agree with that.
Yeah, but then listen, you can disagree. I get that. I can see if you don't know if it's right. I even get that. It's not, like I said, it's not whether I'm right or wrong. It's not whether you're right or wrong. It's how you are talking. Like, you change the topic. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or what.
I didn't change the topic, Bomb. I was talking about what y'all were talking about.
No,
This
you
is
was
crazy.
not. This has switched.
Oh my God.
We was talking, you even was included when you was talking about your childhood, Black people, Black children. And you changed this to where now we talk about Louisiana colonies, slavery, and shit like that. You the one who made it seem like Black women were made into goddamn whores. And I asked you, was it on the large scale?
I told you
said
the
yes.
men was pimping women.
That's the
off
same
of
thing. And you
slavery.
said right up. So what that had to do with children and how the media portrays Black kids and what we see growing up, that's where we were. And then you went on to say that Black men have been pimping Black women since right off of slavery.
Yeah.
How is
that's
that?
what you threw
How
for
that
the
equate?
soup at right there.
Because they did not have jobs.
How does that equate what we was talking
Unless
about?
they became a
Time out, man. Wait,
sharecropper.
hold on.
Unless they became a
So you mean to
sharecropper,
tell
what
me?
other job?
You
Oh
mean
my
to tell
God.
me that's what you
You know
meant?
what? This don't make any sense.
No,
it
hold
just
on,
don't
Mule.
make sense.
Hold on, Mule.
What jobs did the men get?
Hold on, Mule.
Tell me.
Hold on, Mule.
Come on, let you
Hold on,
Straight
speak.
Mule.
off of slavery.
Hold on, Mule.
What you
I wanna
mean
I'm
with
gonna let
job?
them
Many
sleep.
jobs.
Oh my God.
I want to ask her
Tell me
this,
what
Bob.
jobs they got.
Hold on, Bob. I want to ask her this. So,
When
Mule,
people didn't even acknowledge
Mule.
they
Not gonna let you speak.
Mule, you want us to believe, and them being fair. Do you want us to believe that when you made the statement that black men pimped women out of slavery, that you weren't talking about sex and prostitution, when 2 sentences after that you mentioned sex and prostitution, and now you're saying
Yeah,
that
I
you
say
meant
that.
you now you're saying that you really meant it not to be sex and prostitution, but that they didn't have jobs.
Yes, I
unbel-
definitely meant that.
That's
That was
unbelievable.
She
But
meant
you but,
prostitution.
prostitution, even in the Bible.
so can you hold
is
on? So
the
can you take us?
oldest
Can you show
profession.
us where?
Listen,
Oh my
Can you show us
God.
where?
niggas,
Hold on. No. Mule.
That she
Can
go
you
telling us what
Mule?
it's the oldest profession. Go ahead.
it
Can you
is
show us where?
I know it is. We know it is.
I will turn my
everywhere.
AI on and ask it the question. But can you show us
Everywhere.
where?
See, she's not gonna let you. She's not gonna let you talk. She's not gonna answer your question because you won't let nobody talk.
Oh, you see
But
how you
anyway,
do,
Can,
Brian? That's
I
what
know
I'm
I'm
saying.
doing.
you tell us where we
This
can
is
go to find
always,
it?
man, you
there. She
always,
go.
Can
There
you
she go.
no? Can you Mule? Can you tell us where can we go to find it, or what question do I need to ask my AI for it to present it to us on the screen?
That black men turn
yes.
black women into whores
When
right up
did
the
black
plantation.
men, let's see, let me Google it.
No.
When did black men prostitute black women?
God
Let me
damn,
see.
One, it's
boy.
not going to
Wait
specifically
on.
say it. It's
No,
going to
wait.
be based off of the women in the sense of how big of a boom
No.
prostitution, pimping might have been in that sense. And I
No,
don't know
no.
if it's also going to be declared by race.
No.
Wow,
Hold
yeah.
on. Time
They
out.
Let
really,
me
they
mute
really
y'all,
think
'cause
that
y'all talking
prostitution
and
was
messing.
big like that. This is really taking me aback, y'all.
Well,
It's almost
no,
like,
Mom, you can actually look it up for the Wild Wild West. That was a big
oh
moneymaker
my
besides the
God.
gold rush. That was a big money.
Yes,
No,
it
time out.
was.
What movie was
Prostitute.
that?
I know. That's what I'm
Stop it.
saying.
It was
Look,
it was
right?
Wild
That's
Wild
the
West
only.
with Will Smith,
That's the
Dad.
only.
That's what it was. That's
That's the
what it
only
was,
place
Dad.
you
Wild
seen it.
Wild West with Will Smith.
Listen.
That's the only
No,
place you seen it. That's
So
the only place you
no,
ever
that's
heard
yeah,
not
about
true.
because
Devastating.
Yes,
it
it
really
is.
is. Listen,
How do you
it
think
really
poor
is
people
not
made money?
true. It's really, really, really,
So
really,
we're really
really,
gonna forget
really,
that
really.
prostitution was the oldest profession for a reason?
They
The
look,
movies and
y'all
Why y'all
notice that
sticking on that?
they keep saying that. They keep saying that, but they don't even know where what they're saying, right? So the reason
okay,
why
tell
they
me,
say
because
it's the oldest
I guess I'm
profession,
Let her finish.
because the reason they mentioned that it's the oldest profession, because the people who used to use it was the church. The church. Right?
I can understand that.
Okay. So, but this idea that that black people went up to the Wild Wild West and all these black people, the black men and the black women just was whores. So you mean to tell me they couldn't have gotten a plot of land, right?
I never said strictly black people. I said a lot of people were doing that. So I preferenced that already.
Oh, but we wasn't talking about a lot of people, and she wasn't, because she said black men and women directly after slavery. That's what she said. So we can't be having 2 and 3 conversations, because then now, yes, okay, if you're talking about them being hookers, right? Or as you put it, and it wasn't a lot of men, even based on what she said, it wasn't men pimping out wives, right? Because they did have such things as brothel.
Bomb, I just posted something in the back. It said black men these people was being pimped out from 1850 to 1920. So go ahead, race, sex, and religion. Black women in the American West.
You see how I was talking, and you see what she does? She all the time. Okay. So let's go. The site that you put in the back is not coming up. Okay. So maybe you might want to re-put that back up. I clicked on it. My screen is
you
up.
Don't see it? Let me see.
No, it's not coming up.
Let me see.
pissed. I had to park in the Wild Wild West from my damn home.
All I put
Why
was
y'all focus on the
black
Wild Wild
men
West?
prostituting.
Okay, it
I'm
coming
making
up.
a
It
joke.
came up. I redid it.
Damn.
Okay.
So wait. So what
'Cause
you
I just
posted?
pulled it
It's
up.
a book.
I don't know what it is. I just Googled the first thing that popped up. I
Said she
sent
don't
to
know
her.
what it is.
Oh, so you
As
don't
long
even
as
know
it's
what
on
it
Google.
is.
I'm not gonna lie to you because guess
It's
what?
nothing.
I know what
It's
I
nothing.
know
It's
because
nothing.
I
Do you
had
not see this?
3 grandmothers, and so I don't have to make this shit up.
Well, you are making it up. You are making it up. Y'all
Hey.
see, that's what I'm saying. Even the information you just put, y'all see a book came up, y'all. And it doesn't say any, in fact, it looked like lots of books or something, right? Y'all see that?
Let me see
So
what she's
you
saying.
are making it up. So you okay, so let's, because you just rambling.
Let me go ahead
We're
and
gonna
see.
talk about what Caitlin talk about. So
No,
You gotta, no, I don't want the
let's be
spotlight on me.
clear. So no, we're not.
God, no.
No, we just talking about, because I know you said you a history thing, right? So when you switched it up, so I'm good with that. You said that there's, because she said black men have been pimping black women, which makes it seem like we got a black man, and all of a sudden he got a whole shitload of black women just with their hooker boots, right? And they just strolling down the street, and he just selling them. And then I asked her, was it on large scale? And she said, yeah. You're saying that in the Wild Wild West, right? What you mean in the West? You're saying that there was prostitution, which there was, right? And but there wasn't no black men pimping out lots of black women, because they had brothels back then. And women,
Oh my God.
women would purposely, women would go to get jobs where there was a large group of men working with these brothels in order to make money.
And they would have houses where black
That's
men
called the
ran,
brothel.
and the black men ran it.
Black men ran it. Okay.
Oh,
And
my
all
God.
black men ran it, or black men? It was a just shitload, like you said. You said it was most.
Where they get them houses at?
That's what I want to know. You said they had no property,
Right,
so now
those-
houses was interacted out of the air, and it wasn't even sitting on land. It was hovering above.
Whatever God, it was in the heavens. And these black men would have their own wives prostitute themselves.
Okay.
This wasn't prostitutes. This was these men wives.
Okay.
They would get to sell themselves to white men because that was the only way they could feed themselves.
So
Now we want to forget
But was Ms. Neal, can we at least concede to the fact it was not a large scale thing? This was not a large
They
scale.
want to forget this history, but this shit ain't here forgetting.
I'm waiting. Question was asked. See, she don't listen to nobody. She just want to talk.
Bob, why do you keep attacking every single statement I made?
Because you're not proving your case.
I did ask you a question, Auntie Neal. I did.
What you say, honey? What you
I'm
say,
gonna fire up my,
Can we at least
my
concede
AI
to
and
the
bring my
fact
AI
that
into the
this is
stream.
not a large scale thing?
Stop you from this nonsense.
Because even when
No, I want. It did happen.
wasn't-
It happened. Listen, it happened wide scale. Oh,
Can you show
across
us?
the
Can you
country.
see it happening?
Can you show us?
Can I
Can you
say
say
show us?
that we
because it happened
blame
because
black
Can
men?
you
Can't
take us
put
to
it
a
on
book
black
excerpt?
women. White women
not gonna-
were in brothels
I'm not
and
gonna be allowed
prostituted
to-
out too.
Can you take us to a book excerpt?
I'm
or
not
a
going to
reference?
be allowed to explain.
Sure you can. I'm going to reconnect and come in here with my AI. And can you take us to a book excerpt or a reference to show us?
Okay. So while she doing that, Taylor, hey, how you doing? How
Am
long
I
you been
going
up
to be
here?
able to?
We
Because I
don't
guess
know.
I'm not.
We don't know. Go ahead, Taylor. You want to say something?
Oh, you don't know? Okay. All right. That's always the case.
Yeah, you on some loop stuff right now.
No, because you know it's true.
No.
It is true.
You doing loopy
Lord
loop.
have mercy, y'all.
Listen, the oldest profession in history was not something new to the new world, to the new colonies, or after slavery.
It's the
This is
nonsense that y'all would just
absurd.
keep mentioning that it's the oldest profession as if nobody knows it. We know that it's one one of the oldest professions. Yes, because it's even in the
you just
Bible,
believe,
right?
So you
But we
don't
know,
believe that men was prostituting out their own wives?
well, we didn't.
Their own
Nobody
sisters,
said that.
their own daughters?
Nobody
Because
said.
they had no other way of livelihood. This is
Nobody
crazy.
said that.
Google
No black man did what you're
It
saying.
happened
Hey, Mule.
over and over in
You
history.
keep saying, and how you know it happened over and over?
Hey, Mule, you
Because
sounding
I
like
done Googled it.
Mule.
Well, you
sound
ain't
like,
give me the link to it then. How you Googled it?
I Googled
sounding-
your ass a link. You claiming
You sounding
ain't
like
got
Roy
it.
Chess right now, Mule.
I touched the link and it didn't take me where you claim it did.
Mule,
It surely did. Because
Mule,
I
you sounding
claimed
like-
clicked it and it showed
sounding
gave me
No,
the
like-
whole
you told us you just put up anything. Well, since you got
the
it up,
first one I found, but I found
yeah,
it.
but
And guess
so
what?
well, read it
It
to
said
us.
it.
Read it to us then.
She ain't got it.
Read it
Oh, I
because I
found
clicked
it.
that link. Anybody can click
You
on that
ain't
link.
got it.
And I'm
You
a
can click on it. Click on
You
it.
sounding like Roy Chess
I
right
did
now,
click
Mule.
on it, and like you said, you don't even
You know
where.
what? I don't know why these. Let me tell you something.
Y'all, I'm click on it again. Y'all see me clicking
But
on it again.
I don't want to categorize. I'm gonna do a whole series on dangerous people.
Okay, it took me to volume 49, number 2, May 1980. Y'all, a Pacific historical review published by the University of California, right? Press. And then there's nothing here that mentions. It says here there's the Gentle Tamers, right? New approaches to the history of women in the American West. Then
What
they
the
got
hell is this?
another one. Poor Richard meets the Native American.
This some wagon trail shit.
Indian women in 18th century Connecticut. No
This the
gainful employed. Women on the Ohio frontier. Right?
This the wagon trail.
Race, sex, and religion. Black women in the American West. These are books, right? So she didn't post anything where we could go, but from 1850 to 1920, Lawrence B. DeGroff, the author is professor of history in California State University. The experiences of Black in the settlement of American West have received considerably attention from scholars in the last decade, but little of the literature deals with Black women.
Uh-oh.
Woo!
Uh-oh.
Baby.
Uh-oh.
That's what it says. But
Read it
little
again.
of the literature deals with Black women.
Uh-oh,
This
Mule.
omission is partly rooted in the oversight by historians of the role of women in general.
Uh-oh.
And it says, but it may also reflect an uncertainty as to the perspective from which to treat the topic. Women's history, Western history, and
Exactly.
Black
To
history.
treat that topic.
It's over, Mule.
What the hell did you just say? What the
It's
hell?
over, Mule.
So you ain't repeat
To treat
about it not being about
topic.
Hold on,
Black
wait.
Did
women.
you
Bomb.
not know until 1960
Hold on,
it
Bomb.
was not even
Bomb,
a
I
law
wanna
that
ask
you
her-
could rape
I
a
want
Black
to ask her
woman?
one question.
Oh my
Girl,
God.
and listen, don't bring no more shit to this.
Hey,
Because
Bomb.
based,
I want to ask her one question. So, Mule, can you tell us 2 things that you read out of what you just gave us?
she didn't read none of it. Remember, she already knew that. Look, it says it right here, y'all. I'm reading.
I read everything she read, but tell me when.
Wait, if
was
you read
it
everything I
illegal
read,
for
what
a
did it
Black
say
woman to
about
be
Black
raped?
women? If you read what I read, what did it say about Black women again? Because it says right here, but
This
little
why I
of
love
the
Taz
literature,
channel
it
so
says,
much.
but little of the literature deals with Black women. That's what it
Because he
says,
told
y'all.
us about a little Indian girl got raped, and it was not even illegal for
Listen, we're not
a
letting
Black
you
girl
take
to
this
be raped.
topic anymore. Okay. Y'all, listen, I don't know where y'all getting y'all history information from. Okay. But if what Muse says is what was stated by anyone, I'm gonna inform you that you need to do your own research and stop just listening to anybody just because they put up something that we all could create on the internet. Okay.
Yeah,
So
man.
now Caitlin said something when she said, no, the Wild Wild West did happen. That was going on, and it wasn't just black women.
But you believed her, but you don't believe
because
me.
she said something different than you.
What she said different?
Go ahead, Caitlin. What did you say different, Caitlin?
I just said that we can't place it on just strictly black women, but men, the Wild Wild West, everybody
I agree,
was
honey. It was
doing that.
because before slavery was abolished, there was a Wild Wild West. So we can definitely say the Wild Wild West existed way before there was any black people there in the Wild Wild West, because slavery was still there. And so
black
after
people
slavery,
were there before
black
slavery.
people
Free
did.
black people.
Yes, there
Black
was a
people
small
was there.
amount.
existed.
But after slavery, it became immense.
Because
So
yes, you
it-
had a
yes,
larger
I
group
do
of people
acknowledge-
who needed to
Mhm.
make money. But we can't just put
and
that
not
on
just
everybody.
a lot.
White people
Listen,
lost
it
a
was
lot of
not
land
just a
too because of
larger
Civil War.
group of people who needed to make money. It was a lot of people who left because they were no longer slaves, nigga.
I don't know.
So a lot of people
lost-
left the South because they were no longer slaves. And guess what?
Well, that's
They
not
were
what this say,
dispersed.
though.
They
Look,
were
this is what this
dispersed.
say.
They
Hello?
had nowhere to
Okay,
go, and they had
okay,
no
you good,
right
good.
to wherever
You're not
they
making no
went.
sense because you just said
You
they
know
had
what?
nowhere to go,
These
but
niggas.
they went where they could get land for free. You know, all they had to do was go out there and get land for free, and that's what they did.
So niggas just went and got land for free. Boy, this
Yes,
is the land
the
of
U.S.
opportunity.
Yes, that's what
Nigga
that's
Actually, if you
opportunity.
look at the new thing about California reparations, that is actually a thing. A lot of black people, California was a free state, and a lot of black people had a lot of land.
Right. They out west, they essentially they gave people free land to go out
California
there
is a place
and
you ought to be. New land.
But anyway,
black
this
gold.
is what it says, right? How the West is defined is crucial to the conclusions reached about black women. Most blacks residing west of the Mississippi River from the frontier era to the early 20th century were in Missouri, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, and Oklahoma. Their history was dominated by Southern institutions growing out of slavery and its aftermath. So they're basically saying the opposite of what you made it seem like. You made it seem like the black people in Texas, you said Texas went up west. They went out west. They went out west, Bob. And you made it seem like that's what happened to all the
my family went west.
See,
and
there
then
she
to
go.
Chicago.
There she go. Her family.
So you don't want me to say nothing?
No, when you say
Most
that your
people
family,
from
but we're not
Louisiana
talking
went
about
to Chicago,
your family.
New York. Okay. I'm not okay.
And I'm not saying that you can't
This is
mention
crazy.
that
This
your
is
family
fucking
went
crazy.
to, but you cannot.
I can
base
tell you
your
historically
statement.
where
Listen,
we can track people.
no,
We
the
track
only
them
thing you
from
can
the
tell me is
south
where you
to
could
the
track.
north.
You made it
Oh my
seem like
God.
so I guess your family were whores and pimps.
And
They ran up north. That's what I can tell you. And I did have
you
some.
basically said they
And
went
guess
up north.
what, motherfucker? If there was whores and pimps, I'm proud of them.
What you mean if? What you mean
Fuck
if?
it.
Based
Fuck
on what you saying they were.
No.
What you mean if? I'm not the one who said it. You.
This got to be the greatest breakdown.
I'm not the one saying what.
This got to be the
What are you
greatest
saying,
breakdown in
Bob?
the history of the bomb network.
I'm telling you, people migrated from the south to where, Bob?
I don't know why you telling us that though.
When
You think
people
dumb?
migrated from the fucking
Please.
south, where did they go?
They went all over. They went up north, west, farther south, east. You making it seem like that was a definite way where they went.
But where listen.
Most of them stayed down south. Most of the black people stayed in the south. That's where the majority of them stayed.
Who have a large following in Mississippi still to this day.
Wow.
Have a huge connection to people in the Midwest The stuff in
Y'all hear this?
Chicago. This is bullshit. Boy,
This-
you niggas don't know who the fuck you come from.
The mule goes.
You don't
Who
know.
come from
You ain't even know
Louisiana?
You ain't even know New
We-
Orleans didn't
you-
have slavery
you
at
know
a certain
what?
point.
Bitch,
You
you
ain't
don't
even know that.
fucking even know. People from Louisiana, especially New Orleans, have a huge connection of people in New York,
New
Pennsylvania.
York and
Because you
Mississippi,
don't know.
never in
You don't know.
Oklahoma,
Everybody I
California,
know in New
Texas
Orleans
and Georgia,
and
and West Virginia, Virginia,
connection
North
to
Dakota.
family
Like,
in
so see
Okay.
what she's saying? She's
So
dumb.
you
Because she
no,
thinks
I'm not dumb.
she think that
You're
we
dumb.
only went one
Because you
area.
keep sitting up saying my family who from Mississippi,
Your
most of
family.
the people are from Midwest
Yeah.
Chicago.
Why you keep talking about your family though?
The
And
mule
just
is-
your family. Why you keep
Because
just
it's
talking
some
about your
bullshit you keep trying to throw. Like,
Listen,
don't
I
know.
didn't say that
You
your
don't
family didn't
fucking
go where they
know.
went. What
You
I am
don't know,
saying,
Bob.
you don't
And
know
the
what I'm
thing
saying
is,
because you're
you
not
don't fucking know
listening.
what I'm saying.
You
You're
the
not
one that
listening.
don't know what I'm saying. I clearly hear what you're saying. You just don't
Bob,
listen to nobody else.
you know how many fucking aunts and uncles I got in fucking New
There
York?
she go again, y'all, talking about her and her family.
Exactly, because you keep saying like people didn't go from one
I
region
never
to the
said
fucking
that.
next.
World War II.
Did I ever say what she just said? I said, y'all, did I ever say that black
Fine,
people
you
didn't go out
fucking
west?
listening to a man who fucking coming from out of California.
What
This
man are you
nigga
saying
don't
that I'm
know
listening to?
Cyber. He don't know where his people
Why
come
you
from.
keep saying I'm listening to Cyber? Cyber is
This
participating in the
nigga don't know
conversation,
where his
but
people
now
come from.
you're
Cause he
insinuating.
ain't you, giving you that fucking
Come
extra
from?
oomph, and you fucking
people come from.
following
He
that
get-
shit.
So I need an
That's some
extra oomph.
bullshit.
So I need an
Yeah,
extra
it
oomph.
seemed like it.
You the one who didn't know about the state that you live in. You the one who didn't know
Fine.
nothing about the
I could
Louisiana
fucking
Purchase.
tell you
You
more
the only
about
one to make it seem like
Louisiana.
only black
I can
people
tell you
only
more
went out
about
west
more Louisiana
after
and
slavery.
Mississippi, motherfucker, than you could ever dream of
I
knowing.
don't think so, baby. I don't think so.
Motherfucker, than you could ever dream and believe it.
Mhm.
I want you to believe it.
But it's sad. You want me to believe it, but I would never.
I studied.
You
done
listen.
Louisiana and Mississippi. Let me tell you something, Bob.
What you gonna tell me?
You can tell me a lot about all over.
You
You
done
can
lost.
tell me about Africa. You can tell me about England. You
Uh-huh.
can tell me about New York. You can tell me about the West. But Louisiana and Mississippi,
It's over, Bill.
even to going in person to their courthouse, you ain't did more
Courthouse.
than me.
I don't know nothing about no courthouse.
You ain't did more than me.
She's older than you.
I
How can you not
I
have
never had to
done
go to
this?
the courthouse.
Promise
Wait a
you.
minute. She's lived in
I can go
Louisiana
and pull
longer than you.
record
What are you
books.
talking about?
I can pull record
She's got you
books.
by 30 years. She's
I
lived in
can pull your
Louisiana longer than
records,
you.
No,
motherfucker.
Mew is my age.
You're not about to do that. You're not about to do that with me.
Mule, it's over.
Not
you lost.
in no.
You couldn't. Mule.
Not in no fucking
Mule.
parish in Louisiana.
Mule.
Not
Listen.
in no county in Louisiana, in Mississippi. You
Sound
know
bad, Mule.
you can't do it. You
And I'm
can
not-
play that shit with these internet people, Bob. But
You
listen,
are internet people. You are
You just
internet
went to-
person.
so far as the fucking
You just
so
went to
you
this
see
shit that
the
she got up here on the
giggling, that's
screen.
that whole
Who is
shit.
that? Hold on.
Listen, whenever I hear a
This-
man giggle
This
on the
wagon
internet,
trail shit.
I know
No,
he a hoe.
This wagon trail shit that you done put up.
Oh my
You done brought
God.
this wagon
Oh,
trail
sorry, but
shit.
thank you. I know this
This
shit
some
ain't
wagon
real.
trail
Whenever
shit,
I hear a
Bob.
whole man and
She done told you
I love it.
the black men that sold women all into slavery.
Lord.
And when
I
we
can't
asked
even
what the
take
evidence
this serious
is,
when a hoe-
she done
when a
presented
hoe
with some
keep
wagon
giggling.
trail
Thank
shit.
you, ho. Thank
Look,
you, ho.
This
what's
some
weird
wagon
about
trail
this is
shit
that
you done brought up.
Thank you, ho.
Matter of
these
fact, I think
people-
the
Thank you,
authors of
ho.
this paper from California, ain't it?
Thank you, ho.
Yep,
The author
sure
of this
is.
paper
Thank
is from
you, ho.
California, ain't it?
A
Thank you,
historian
ho.
who
Yeah,
said that
you,
black
ho.
You done
women
brought
do
this
not have
wagon
the
trail
history
Thank you,
that
ho.
white women did out
I
west.
just want to thank the hoe.
You done brought some
Thank
shit that
the
said
hoe.
it ain't got nothing to
Sometimes
do
the
with black
hoe can
women.
save the day.
It don't got nothing
And
to
you
do
know
with black
what?
women as a
Hip hip
whole.
hooray.
Right.
The whole
And
time saves
you
the
looking
day.
like a
Hey,
plum fool up here.
hip hop hooray.
You know why?
When the
Because
whole
some
shit
people
saves the day.
can
You
do
know
a
what,
stream,
Bob?
right? They'll listen. People will do a stream.
They'll believe this bullshit.
They'll say something and then they'll post up something. Nobody
Bob,
gonna read it, so they assume that
You
what
know
the
what? I
person
don't
is
have
saying
that
is
many
true.
followers, but I will promise you, even though I have a tiny followers,
I follow
I'm
you.
gonna do a stream and it's gonna prove what I'm saying. And it's not that it's against men. This is listen,
It
some things
absolutely
are
what you said
listen,
had to be against men.
bullshit.
Okay.
Bullshit. This was just an
I know. You can change my
unfortunate
whole topic so you can say that black
bond.
men are created whores out of our black sisters. I feel
They didn't
insulted
create it.
by anybody who
They
said
did
that,
not
where you
fucking
make it
create
seem
it.
like
And I
women
never fucking
back
would
then
ever
was so
suggest.
fucking like that we had no other
No.
options, but we did all the work.
Yes, they
So
did not.
you saying when we
And-
were
and-
slaves, when we cooked, because you know a lot of white
Nigga.
women didn't know how to
You
cook.
know
They
what? You're
never
not
cooked.
gonna manipulate my
We
words.
cooked.
What I'm saying
We
is
cooked.
coming
We
out
took
of
care of the
slavery,
children,
out
and
of
then we had
bondage,
nothing to do.
running
In fact,
into
they needed.
freedom.
That's why they
didn't
sent
have
us. Did you
any
know
other
they the
choices.
ones who
There were
white people
going up north
begged
into
black white
freedom.
people? I'm sorry. Look,
Women.
white people. Can you shut the fuck up?
You know what?
So
Your lies
white
will not
people,
outspeak me.
white people asked black people to come up north, west, east, south to help them in
Some
businesses.
a
What?
few.
A few.
A
The
few.
big ones that had us
This
migrate.
is crazy.
They
This
would
is
put up
crazy.
something in Louisiana. They
Y'all
was
will take
in
them.
Louis.
Y'all will
Look,
take
see, I
the
was talking. You
smallest.
notice that. You notice I was talking, right? And that's what she does.
You don't
So
care.
they put up flyers. I remember when my grandmother, right? My mom told me this because you know I wasn't born yet. Told me that they was put up papers in the what's the name of that black? They had a black paper, but the black paper was out of Chicago, so Illinois, should I say? So
Defender.
My grandfather went up north to Illinois.
That's right,
to work.
Defender. So I was talking. Anyway, Defender, like and they would put something in the paper that says, "Hey, looking for workers," right? And people would migrate. So that's how my great grandmother and my great aunt and their children ended up in
What
Oakland,
they meant
California.
was, what them niggas was they? Your great aunt, the grandmother, and the aunt.
They was
God
in.
damn.
They
Three
ended up
women,
in
no men.
Oakland, California.
Lost your mind.
3 women and no men. You
Who
just
said there was
3
no
women.
men?
You said my great aunt, my grandmother, and my aunt.
You done lost it.
And you didn't hear me when I said and their family. You hear me when I said that?
I didn't hear you say that. No.
Oh,
ma'am.
because you were screaming. You don't listen.
Uh-huh.
I said
Okay.
my grandmother, my great aunt, right? And my
Now you about to
uncle
mention some niggas.
and their family. That's what I said.
You ain't mentioned the
But since
uncle
you
and the
asked me a question though, since you asked me where the men was, so my great
Where the niggas
grandmother,
at?
my
Where
great
they at?
grandmother.
Where they
First
at?
of
Where
all,
the
they
niggas
wasn't
at?
niggas.
Where
They
at?
were
Where they
hardworking men.
at?
I don't know about the ones in your family,
Where the nigga? I'm about to do my own
right?
stream because Bond, this
But
is ridiculous.
okay. Well,
This is
anyway,
what I
you asked
call
where the niggas at, and I don't know. You got to tell me where they at.
revisionist history.
So my great grandfather was there with my great grandmother. My grandmother, who went when my grandfather passed, that's when she went to Oakland, California with her mother and her sister. Right? So, and then they started building families. I mentioned that I used to stay in Oakland, California. I know y'all remember it. Some of y'all remember it. When my
Okay, you
mom
say your
left
great
my dad.
grandmother?
What? My great grandmother and my grandmother. That's what I said. What, you confused about that? That would be my grandmother and her mother. Her mother would be my great grandmother. And her sister would be my what? My aunt. My mom's aunt and my great aunt.
Okay.
So I said that. I don't have no reason to lie. But see, right now I'm talking about my family, but I'm not insinuating that everybody's family did what my family did, like you were doing. You were saying that's what people did. And then when we was like, well, yes, some people did that. You wouldn't listen to that. You were like, no, most. You told me that the black people in Texas, when slavery ended, they fled. You used the word fled. And you said where did they go about? I was like, they went all over the place. But you didn't hear me say that. You know why? Because you were screaming, telling me I was wrong. See, I was saying that black people didn't go into one particular place. I'm saying that black people ended up all across this nation, and then some of them, believe it or not, went out of the country.
But I told you that the ones that were in Louisiana usually ended up in New York or Pennsylvania up north.
Yeah,
I
but
told
you're
you
wrong.
also that
That's
the
right,
ones
and
that
I'm
left
saying that you're wrong.
That left Texas ended up in Chicago, Oklahoma, and California.
Yeah, but you're
I
wrong
told
though.
you that.
Yeah, I know you told me that, and that's why I keep telling you that you're wrong. Because you assuming. You don't know what
I'm not assuming.
I know you're assuming. Because I just
I'm not assuming
that
because I know
my
where they
people
ended
are
up.
from. Well, my people are from Louisiana, and I just told you they was in California. See, so even based on what you just said, I would be wrong, and my people not really from Louisiana.
And how close is Louisiana from Texas? Is it not the next very fucking state? What the fuck is going on here?
What that got to do with anything? Mississippi is the next state too. Arkansas is the next. So what that got to do with what you're talking about?
Because I said the majority of people who left one place ended up somewhere. Don't mean a few of them people didn't go somewhere else.
No,
This
what
is
you said. No,
insane.
that's not what you said. You need to go and rewind and hear what you said. You
What
said
did I say?
that the people in Texas, and you mentioned where they went. Then you said the people in Louisiana. You said
Where
where
did the
they
people
went.
in Texas went? Where did the people in Louisiana go?
They went all over. There's no particular one spot.
Why you keep saying everybody in one state went to the same place?
Now, see, now she's saying exactly.
No,
which
no,
is the opposite of what you were saying.
Tell me, Bob, where did I say the people in Louisiana went?
You sound like you said they went up to Chicago or something. I'm not sure.
I said the people in New Orleans went where?
Now you said New Orleans. So Louisiana and New Orleans are not the same.
Okay, Louisiana, they went up to where?
It don't matter where you say they went up to. I'm
New
telling
York, to Philadelphia.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you're wrong though.
I said
that's too far for them. Yeah, they ain't going that far.
They did have people go that way. She's right,
Eventually.
but y'all don't understand what she's saying. She's saying that people who live in this area only went to those areas. That's what she's saying.
You're trying to say that people from the South, you basically trying to say that everybody from the South who tried to get away, everybody left the South. That's not true.
But most people didn't leave though. It wasn't a lot of people that got up and left. You know how hard it is to get up and leave? Damn, they didn't have that many fucking jobs.
My people didn't leave. Hold on, time out.
A lot of them
Hold on. My people didn't leave, and they from Montgomery, Alabama. They kept the farm.
Okay, so where you from? Where you at? Ain't you in California?
No, he's
not. I ain't from no goddamn California.
Wait.
California.
You not in California?
I'm starting to think that she high or something.
Wait, devastating. Are you not in
the farm.
Chicago?
Yeah, why am I here in Chicago, Miss
You need to take the university off your
Yeah, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here?
Are you not in
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Now why am I here? Why am I here? How did I get here?
Was you not raised in Arkansas?
Yeah, how did I get up here though? To pimp our home?
Were you not from Mississippi?
But why did I come up to Chicago though?
But I'm saying, were your people?
Yeah, I answered your question. Yes, I'm here. I'm still here today in 2023. But why did I leave Arkansas to come to Chicago, Miss University?
No.
Because you want to deep this pizza there, duh.
Why did your people leave Mississippi?
Because there were jobs. They had factories in industry.
Exactly. That's what
it didn't have nothing to do with pimping hoes.
Or running from slaves. Running from slavery.
Oh my God.
You trying
my family was not pimping hoes. Wasn't nobody pimping hoes in my family.
I want to run from the.
You trying to say that everybody
who joined the union. He was in a fucking railroad union.
You trying to say that everybody who left the South because of slavery? No, they didn't. People spread throughout other parts of the South. They went to Georgia. They stayed in Florida. They stayed in Mississippi. They stayed in Tennessee. They stayed in the Carolinas. Where you think the Geechees? Wait, where you think the Geechees came from? Time out. Where do you think the Geechees
This
came
shit
from?
is crazy.
Where do you think the Geechees came from?
My grandfather wasn't a pimp.
Nobody in history is going to admit this. But this
I don't
is
know
what
why
the
you
fuck
said
y'all
it's the
talking about.
oldest.
You
You mentioned, you said
this
that
is
it happened
crazy.
in your family, so I guess, I mean, that's proof.
Nah, Bomb.
Said that your grandfather was a pimp.
Mill University's great-great-grandfather drive the wagon train, and I guess our great-grandfather was with him when he did it.
But I do know that some people.
Oh, wait, what you mean you don't know if your grandfather was a pimp? You just made it seem like all black
that I have
men
some
were
uncles
pimps.
who went to New York. I do know I have uncles who went to Chicago.
I know, but you want to just talk about your family, but you're not the only one from the South, right? So my fucking family from the same area your family
nobody
was
was
from,
ever pimps or
right?
prostitutes.
From your,
even though we had all
listen, now
kinds
she
of
went back.
pimps and
Listen, you gonna have to stop. I'm not even joking no more. I don't know which, like, we let you talk and we hear you, but you don't let nobody else talk.
I don't. Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah, I'm serious.
My people, pimps and prostitutes.
This crazy.
I'm part Native American, part African American. Most of my people originated. Most of the people from my dad's side originated in South Carolina with the Geechees. If you go back to my grandmother, she lived 106 years. All of her people were either tribal.
Was a bunch of whores. No,
they were either tribal or Native Indians, or part of them were slaves from the other side. But most of my grandmother's people were Native American Indians who got chased away and killed by the settlers. That's why Cyber Supreme is fucking brown and red in his skin tone, motherfucker. You need to take that university off. You lost the right to be called university today. You just a mule.
Okay, so like she see what she like to do, y'all. She talks about what her family did, which is nothing's wrong with that. But the idea that when she made it seem like,
so you want to really insult me for no?
Here we go again.
Did I insult you, Cyber?
I was talking though.
But did I insult?
But I am talking though, right?
So it's okay for Cyber.
Well, listen. Listen. I don't give a fuck what Cyber said or what you have to say. How about that? Because I'm talking right now.
I'm just saying,
this is the thing. I know you just said, but I'm not gonna take too much more of this though.
But you heard
because I asked you to fucking stop when you talk. We was listening to you, but we're not gonna do that no more though.
But I'm
gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you just how you've been treating me on my panel, and I'm not gonna let you talk no more. No, you're absolutely not. Right? Yeah. So anyway, she talks about what her family did. Her family's from Louisiana. She says her family went wherever they went. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't care, right? But she decided that she wouldn't listen to my family, who lived exactly where her family came from, and how they ended up in a whole different area than the area in which her family went. And there's some people who was in Mississippi who ended up in Texas. There's some people in Mississippi who went to California, Arizona, Oklahoma, Illinois, Missouri, New York, all the way Rhode Island, and everywhere in this motherfucking nation. And so that's why I am disputing what she's saying, because she's making it seem like if your people in Texas went certain way and people in Louisiana went another way and people in Georgia and Mississippi went to another, and that's not happening. People went where they decided to go. All over the place. But the majority of Black people stayed in the South, though. Majority of Black people didn't go anywhere. So there was no wild, wild west with no pimping of no daughters and their fucking wives, right? Not on no large scale, because the majority stayed down south. Oh, and by the way, she also said she made it seem like Black people had no resources, and the resource was the fact that we did all the work for those hundreds of years, and most white people, especially down south, didn't know how to do the work. right? And so that's the
That's
resource.
not what I said at all.
You absolutely said they had nowhere to go,
Mom.
nothing to do, and that's why they pimped out their motherfucking daughters and their goddamn wives. That's what you said. Well, you would be
I
incorrect.
do believe, and I stand.
Of course, I know you believe it because you think that we was.
Mom, when I was
I think Sade is talking, and remember, we're not respecting you anymore because you don't respect anybody. But what you saying, Sade?
You're not respecting me anymore.
Yeah, as far as you talking, yeah, we talking over you. Yes, that's what I said. I don't know why you, because of you, because this is how you've been acting up here. When people wanted to talk, you wouldn't let them talk. When somebody start to talk, you wouldn't let them talk. That's why Sade was breaking up, and she been trying to talk. Okay, so she's gonna go out and come back in. But yeah, she did say that, y'all. She said that when we got off plantations, black men been pimping black women since plantation. But you also,
when they got off the plantation, all the black women was whores.
That's what she said. Yes.
That's a fucking lie. Everybody ain't no whore. Nah,
that's what she said. She said black men was pimping their. She said because we had nowhere to go and we didn't know what to do, so black men opened his black wives and daughters' legs and pimped her out. That's what she said. And I'm thinking, damn, like we can never win. Even with our own, we think the worst of us. But by the way, black people, when they let us go, right? And there was some who didn't need the plantation at all because they didn't know where they would go. All right, I understand that. And then there's the ones who ran as quick as possible, get the fuck away from the plantation.
Okay. Technically, George Washington Carver was a child of sharecroppers and ex-slaves. His mama wasn't a whore. George Washington Carver did pretty well as a sharecropper. He was an inventor.
All them black inventors we did on Black History Month when I featured on here. Well, you said
didn't I just say George Washington Carver? Inventors.
Yeah, I wasn't.
They were all whores, Dad.
No.
Yeah, I think
it looks a little crooked, but we'll see. Hold on.
Yeah, I think she left, y'all. I don't see her name up here, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Like I'm like, I don't know why. I get where, some of you want to blame the elders and make claims, but I think back then they were smarter than we are today. Because they had to deal with a lot. Huh?
You serious? I'm astonished right now. I can't believe it. I'm flabbergasted. I'm bamboozled.
I'm a little shocked too. Like, but I'm not sure what's going on with her, but she threw out all kinds of non-factual shit. And she changed the topic so many times. Because when we talk about the children, we were just getting into why a little boy or a little girl may end up, doing the bad thing, like selling drugs or being criminals. And all of a sudden, she just blurted out, black men have been pimping black women since slavery.
Y'all didn't learn that Black History class? All the pimps and hoes?
Yeah. Pimps up, hoes down.
Every February, we talk about the pimps and hoes.
This
Black History Month, baby.
This the other thing she forgot. It's Confederate black soldiers who stayed in the South after the Civil War. They stayed, and after all that shit was over, they stayed.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you stay if you had a place to chill out? You got a meal coming?
They had land and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. But she made it seem like we didn't get nothing. Like she said we had nowhere to go. We were just roaming the street in circles trying to figure it out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Ooh, Lord, goddamn.
Matter of fact, some of those men from the war who had skills went to California to the gold rush and got rich and came back to the South.
That's right. And now, so when men would go and do the gold rush and looking for gold and shit without their families, there would be some women who would go down there in a brothel and make her some money, right? Unmarried woman who need, because she don't have a father to take care of her or husband. She will find her way in some area, prostituting. That
Yep.
is true.
Yep,
But that
and
was
that-
mostly,
He was just taking advantage of the opportunity.
yeah. And there was no pimps back then. There was no man really, doing it the way she was speaking, almost like black men are walking around with a woman, pimping them, It used to be brothels and it was legal. Right? Because imagine a black woman or a black man going to a certain area and now they got to buy the land or the home, right? Or the homestead or whatever. And then, yeah.
You know
and
what?
Usually when they got those land, depending on where they went, they had to till the land. You know what I mean? They had to till the land. Now, if she was a prostitute to help with the cost of that, okay.
Well, you know what? If I had to guess, and I'm using the word guess strongly, that actually takes more away from the wackiness that she was saying, because if it was prostitution, it was always women who said, well, okay, I can use this as a form of exchange to get this or to open that opportunity. Nobody ever forced them to do it. It was always circumstantial until actual pimps who were abusive to women came about, abusing women, making them sell themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Women were in control of what they wanted to do.
Well, I don't know about the word control so much, but they were the force, like the pimps, like you mentioned.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Somebody was making them sell themselves for sex, for money.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody was like telling them they have to do it unless it was their dad. They may have had to do it for their family.
Yeah.
Because she's unmarried, right? A woman unmarried has no place in society except how she gonna make money.
Yeah.
So she can't get married. So yes, that's her job.
She jumped out there, yeah.
Yeah. So
eyes at you, Mule. I don't know what's going on with you today.
But she said everybody was holding shit.
Yeah, she said all the black men. She said since slavery, she said as soon as they let us go,
black men
we had nowhere to go.
Black men sold black women into prostitution.
Ain't got nowhere to go. Might as well bust it open.
Yeah. Out of slavery.
It was something strange for a little change.
That's crazy.
Well, back then it wasn't considered strange. It was normal. Even married women knew that their husbands went to prostitutes. In fact, she encouraged it. It was encouraged. The church is what started prostitution. That's why it's the oldest profession. That's right. The church used women for sexual gratification. So that's how that started. So yeah. That's exactly how it started. But yeah, it's like I'm not understanding why she kept, we wasn't attacking the men or women. We was talking about what they were saying back in the day. So we're gonna get back to a little bit of that. Let's see where we were. I hope it plays where we were. Let's see.
You curse that teacher out or you say it doesn't exist, but they see us at that school knocking on the door. You have to be in there. Either we're going to control, their minds here, or at least give them the choice.
A lot of this is new to us, and a lot of these things we're grappling with, and we don't want to give anybody the impression that we have the answer to everything.
Not only that, though, let me cut you off again. People go around talking about hate. We really don't have time to hate because, it goofs up the bag. We're loving ourselves. Mm-hmm. This might bring around a lot of other different things.
To be black means to love. It's got nothing to do with having to hate anybody.
It does determine, though, Francis, it has nothing to do with hate again. It's love. That we might have to do certain things to protect that love.
It may bring us into conflict with somebody.
Necessary to protect that love.
Finally, I asked Francis about the standards of today's black man as compared with those of 20 years ago.
Standards which white society had projected. I think these standards were that he had to become successful according to the white mode. He had to get a good job, he had to buy a good car, he had to move to the suburbs, he had to rear a good family that went to church every Sunday, that did everything that the typical good American family was supposed to do. And I don't think the black man necessarily is addicted to that notion. I think he sees the falsity of it. I think he sees the total hypocrisy of it. I think he wants to rear a tightly knit family, but not for the purposes that white society says. He doesn't want to rear a family for any sham purposes, just to fulfill some false ethic. But he wants to rear a good family in order to have his children strong, reared in his own image perhaps, and to transmit, most importantly, to transmit the values which he is learning to his children, and to try to ensure as best he can that his children will transmit those same values to their children, and, you know, have the same transmission repeated from generation to generation.
I see that? A black man out there with his children running on the beach. How many times have we seen this type of, you know, thing? You know, back in the day, we didn't really see it too much. I used to see white people on beaches, right? I've seen movies like Jaws and shit. What's the name? When the white
California?
People I don't know.
Right there?
I don't think so. But it might be, I don't know.
Maybe Florida. Yeah.
Tell you one thing, though, that sister with that leopard dress and that Afro bush looking kind of good. You know? You see her hip just across. I was like, okay, wait. Look, I'm trying to look in the corner of the TV. Looking like Jackie Brown over there. Foxy Brown.
You see how them shorts was way up? Remember when they told me on the panel that it's only appropriate if a woman have shorts mid-thigh touching their knee. And I was like, they were like, anything higher than that is terrible. And I'm like, well, shit, we was all fucked up in the 60s and 70s. Because look at that little boy's shorts. The basketball team shorts was way up there. It's the minds of people today where they think sexual at watching little kids and people. What you were saying?
666.
Better. That's all they think. So here we go.
Listen to me. I am a woman. Black, that is. And there is but one thing which brings tears to my eyes. And that is to hear man, woman, or child stand up with...
What do y'all think about her afro? Her afro is like his afro. And she looked like a woman still to me. It looked like a nice little couple. He looked out of place with that suit on the beach though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got it.
I was just about to say that man looked uncomfortable. I don't know what.
He probably just got off work.
I think it's just for a promo, you know.
They're a beautiful couple though.
Yeah, they are.
Well, that probably was the standard of balling back then. You know, you on the beach with a suit, you know, you doing it.
Well, she's not exactly. Well, I can't see what she's wearing.
She had on look like it could be a sundress to me. I don't know. Yeah. You gotta see sleeves, but it's just a regular cotton dress.
Strength and say, I'm proud.
I remember my mom having a dress just like that.
And that's beautiful.
Okay.
And see, I pull these clips together because
the war in Vietnam is over, and the junkies are coming home, angry and scared and strung out.
Now you notice that he said the junkies coming home from Vietnam. So this is before crack, right? And this is before crack. And this,
They was on that heroin over there in them jungles.
That's right. They was on.
My uncle told me that he in his 70s now, and he told me when they was over there, he was in intelligence, but he said it ain't like what you youngsters is doing today. He said you youngsters' intelligence is with computers. He said our intelligence, when we had to go and blow Charlie apart, they had to
they had guys who would shoot up the heroin in their unit. And when they did intelligence, their intelligence was if one of them had got captured and got their guts and stuff cut out, you had to go to the spot, to the scene, to report the intelligence of what was what done where. And that's was their intelligence. But my uncle said, yeah, he said them guys were shooting up in the unit just to stay sane because it was that crazy over there.
Yep, this man about to tell us, they're going to be a man tell us why they was getting high. And the army knew they was getting high, right? They knew. In fact, that's what made them soldiers where they wasn't scared. Because them people was slaughtering black people, not just black people, Americans over there, y'all. The way they was trying to get us off their land, and they was, like you said, the guts, they would just have your guts spill out, cut you a certain way, and your whole guts would just spill out. And they thinking, okay, if they see this, maybe they'll go about their business. But no, I don't even know what we was over there for. You know, somebody said for the cocaine, or I'm not sure. I have to look, but here we go.
In New York City, there are 300,000 Vietnam-era veterans, and 40,000 of them are addicts. Most of them
40,000 are addicts. Here we go.
Began using heroin, barbiturates, and amphetamines in Vietnam, and most of them came home with less than honorable drug-related discharges. These GIs are ineligible for veterans' educational, home loan, and employment benefits. They get no long-term VA medical or psychological treatment for their addiction. They're offered only methadone, a numbing drug
that was a setup.
Function and
you heard that, huh?
So that was a setup, so they got them hooked on the drugs. So then when the war over with, they thought, oh, well, you hooked on drugs, we kicking you out.
There y'all go. Because while they over there fighting, they on them drugs and they okay with it. But when it's getting close to them ending, they start kicking their asses out for dishonorable or for other than honorable, right? And so that means when they get out, they get no benefits, y'all.
Nothing.
Except some methadone, and they only give up to a certain amount. You're going to hear what they say, but imagine going over there, watching killing people, and then come back and you get nothing. And they know that you got hooked while you was over there.
That's a different type of that's a different type of PTSD too, coming out of that, seeing that.
Yeah, they used to call it shell shock back then.
Yeah, shell shock. Yeah, that's a different. I'm not saying that it's that any shell shock is more than any other, but I mean, you know, when you fighting the Arabs and all them Arabs and shit, they just gonna kill you right off the bat. Over there, they was doing shock and awe.
Yeah, imagine you literally scared for your life for real. You really scared, and
Charlie,
you know,
my uncle, they used to take sticks of bamboo, and they would shave. They would make the ground traps. But he said what they would do, they would take like feces, manure, body parts, pig parts, and they would smear it on those sticks. So if they hit you, if they couldn't kill you directly, the infections in the jungle killed you. You catch gangrene, and you wouldn't be able to keep going. So you would rot and die while you walking and shit. He said it was crazy.
Damn, that makes sense too. Where you might not die from it, but all that is, they can't stop that infection because it went in the jungle, bloodstream and shit.
Hot, yeah.
Yep. Damn, that's fucked up. Here we go.
Others can't.
I went to Vietnam in September of 1969, and during the time that I was there, I went through certain experiences that led me into using drugs. You know, one of the experiences that I recall was during a night ambush. I killed a 12-year-old kid, you know, which was something that I couldn't handle at that time. You know, seeing him dead, laying on the ground the next morning, it really stayed on my mind. So I started using drugs, and I kept that up until I came back to the States.
When I used to shoot dope, I didn't have fear. That was the whole thing about it. To keep myself going through the day in combat, I would get high. I would be under the influence of some type of drugs, and I wouldn't feel fear. But after coming down from the drugs, I would start feeling fear, and that's when I would go back to getting high again.
I didn't want to really be there. I was afraid. I was lonely, homesick. I wanted to be home. Most of all, afraid. I was even afraid of returning home at one time because of my addiction. I was thinking of how am I going to get my fix when I arrive to the States.
Even though I did receive the Silver Star and Bronze Stars medals for valor, I didn't. I was no hero.
How were you treated?
By the military and by society, very bad.
How?
Opportunities I didn't have any. Job, I couldn't find one. Treatment programs, they didn't exist. Methadone, I didn't want to get into methadone because that was just another crutch, another drug.
And what did that make you feel like, all that rejection?
Like I was back in the Nam.
The Veterans Administration offers the addicted vet no rehabilitation or retraining. Just a 6-week methadone detoxification program in a VA hospital for indefinite outpatient methadone maintenance. And while methadone may kill the need for heroin, it's more addictive than heroin. And the VA treats only 988 men. New York City treats 4,000 more with methadone, with 2,000 on waiting lists. But that leaves 35,000 addicted Vietnam veterans without treatment.
Now, heard that? Now, could that be a reason why men left the household? They addicted to drugs, right? Well, they can't get, yeah. So it's more complex than welfare. You know, it's more complex than just men not wanting to be there or women not wanting men there. It's you know what I mean? It's a complex issue. Complex issue. And you're gonna find out in a bit a little more. Unless y'all want to say something before I press play. Okay, here we go. We're gonna play a little more and then we can talk. Here we go.
The city's welfare department has a responsibility for providing public assistance for 6,000 Vietnam vets, many of whom are addicts. As early as 3 every morning, the vets begin lining up outside the understaffed Veterans Welfare Center on 8th Avenue. The glass doors of the center have been replaced with steel. They were destroyed early this winter by vets battering against them to get in.
Well, I tell you what, I wasn't here at 4 o'clock. I just got here about 8 o'clock.
So how come you're up at the front of the line? Are you going to try and bull your way in here?
I am. I'm going in when the crowd goes in.
That's not fair to your brothers online, though, is it?
Look, only the strong survive. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. You better believe it.
World in this land.
That's right. And that's no lie.
You're going to push ahead of them, huh?
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. They made us animals, so why not act like one and be one until we get our check and come on out of there? Then we're human beings then. Then we're human beings again.
Wait, what? So what, they gotta go in every day to get something, or what y'all thinking? Or this is them applying? Remember that, but they
I think that's the VA office, ain't it?
No, it's the welfare office.
Yeah, they didn't have a structure for, because they would ask questions. So a lot of those guys, when they came home, those are just jarheads. They don't even qualify for a lot of the stuff because they're just a soldier. So they didn't have modern structures set up like they got today where they consider that you're a veteran. They didn't have that. It was just really black or white in terms of who was eligible and who was not.
No, but all these men are eligible. They said that. But I'm wondering, because remember, he said early in the morning they got to stand there. And why are they forcing their way in if they all gonna be seen? So I'm thinking maybe they.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think I don't think they're gonna see everybody.
Yeah, it's probably limited. It's probably limited to turn. You know, they got a budget. Limited.
No, but but they gotta take care of them. So, but I don't know if they gotta take care of them today. You know what I mean? Maybe they
all
just
in one
see
day.
so many.
Yeah, it's a lot of them.
Yeah, because remember one guy said some were there at 6
4
a.m.
o'clock.
and 4 o'clock a.m. and then some didn't get there until later or some shit like that, 8 or whatever. And look, and they rushing to get in. I don't know. I'm going to look it up. Unless these are the guys who they help with methadone and maybe they want to just get in and get out. Let me read on that a little bit. Let's see what they said again. Well, let's see.
I'm going in when the crowd goes in. The glass doors of the center have been as early as 3 every morning and has a responsibility for providing 35,000 addicted Vietnam veterans without treatment. The city's welfare department has a responsibility for providing public assistance for 6,000 Vietnam vets.
Say 6, okay, so they only can help 6,000 Vietnam vets. Okay.
Many of whom are addicts. As early as 3 every morning, the vets begin lining up outside the understaffed Veterans Welfare Center on 8th Avenue. The glass doors of the center have been replaced with steel. They were destroyed early this winter by vets battering against them to get in. Well, I tell you what, I wasn't here at 4 o'clock. I just got here about 8 o'clock. So how come you're up at the front of the line? Are you going to try and bull your way in here? I am. I'm going in when the crowd goes in. Even that's not fair to your brothers online, though, is it? Look, only the strong survive. It's a dog-eat-dog world out here. You better believe it. World in this land. That's right. And that's the whole lie. You're going to push your head of them, huh? Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. They made us animals, so why not act like one and be one until we get our check and come on out of there? Then we human beings then. Then we human beings again. That was the situation more than 2 months ago, and although Robert Carroll, Director of Community Affairs for the department, promised in a statement on December 6, 1972, that within 1 month the vets would be in and out of the cold, now, 2.5 months later, the men are still freezing. You can see right now, we standing out here in the cold. From dudes be here from like, you gotta get here at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's 5 below zero. So like that don't make no sense, man. See, when you're on the front line of welfare, it's just like being in Vietnam. Freezing your ass off, that's all I say. You still gotta fight. You gotta fight. Actually, you never stop because fighting. When I came down here on the 19th of last month to go upstairs to pick up my check, it was on the 3rd floor, and that ain't my regular floor. When I went up there, the lady called me a nigger. I had an offer in her mouth to get my check. I went to
Did he say he had the offer in the mouth to get his check? So they down there trying to get their checks. Okay, that's what it look like. Damn. And somebody called him the N-word. I get it, but they are. You see, it's only men getting this for themselves and their family.
Them soldiers, so you know they own it.
Yeah, this is a Veterans Welfare Program, I guess.
No, this is the regular welfare office. The men are the ones who got the welfare back then. And so they veterans. So yeah, here we go.
Telephone company for jobs, and they tell me you don't have enough education to do the job. Your rank is your score is not high enough, but my score was high enough to do 3 years in NOM, but it's not high enough to connect the line in the telephone building. If I could get me a job where I could be my own man, they make me think that they're feeling sorry for me. Give me this, give me what I need. This is like a pet, like a dog, you know, like give him, you have to be fed now, give him some food, you know?
Saying anybody can make people stand out of the line, you understand, and wait, you understand? But yet and still, when I got my fingers blown away in the NOM, you understand, wasn't no waiting, you understand what I mean?
How do I feel about America? Well, I tell you what, shit. This is, I was born here. You understand? I was born here. I live here. This is my home. It ain't nothing. See?
I feel all right about it, but I say treat a person like they're supposed to be treated. You understand? Like a human being.
Acting on his own, Alfonso Yacano, director of the Veterans Welfare Center, invited Channel 13 to film inside. But the following day, he told us he'd spoken with Mr. Carroll, and that Carroll had told him to withdraw his invitation. When we arrived to film the next morning, Mr. Yacano met us at the door.
No.
You invited us
No,
here.
I did not invite you.
You invited us
You're going to
here.
be-
Excuse me, please take your hand away from the camera. You invited us down
No, I
here.
did not invite you, Mr.
You did invite
I
me,
did
and
not.
now why can't
You
we
are
come
quite
in?
wrong. I'm sorry. Did you speak to Mr. Carroll?
You invited me.
I did not.
Now why
I
can't
did
you
not.
come in?
I thought
What's
you-
going on in there that we can't see? Inside the center, the vets wait and wait. The Vietnam vets, plus 10,000 from other wars, a total of 16,000, have just 55 workers in this one building to help them. They come back day after day, and if you're an addict and take your methadone, and addicted veterans must take methadone to receive welfare, you get a check every 2 weeks for $80.
Damn.
Veterans with drug-related discharges receive no unemployment insurance. Jobs are so hard to find that 75,000 or 25% of the Vietnam vets in New York are without them. And every veteran discharged with a history of drug abuse has special program number 384, a code for drug abuse, permanently affixed to his records. Information which is freely available to the public and employers.
Damn.
Yeah, so that was 1970. So when men were supposed to
A job, and they sent me to the state employment agency. You know what they told me? Well, I see you have a minor infraction here for public intoxication while driving a motor vehicle. So I said, what that mean? I did 3 tours over there, 2 voluntary tours. You didn't say nothing about that little infraction when I was over there fighting and killing people. The majority of my friends from Brownsville, Harlem, and Memphis-Style, some of them don't have no motherfucking waist from down to up. Some of them can't see. Some of them are just shell-shocked. You dig it? I was lucky. I got a Chinese-made rifle bullet in my motherfucking foot. It make me feel like I want to kill every motherfucker who made me go over there. Every motherfucker who said I had to go. That goes from the motherfucker who put the stamp on the letter, who sent me the token, to the motherfucking bus that took me to Fort Dix. Every single one of them motherfuckers. That's how it make me feel.
In the South Bronx, a state-funded program called SARA, Service for Education and Rehabilitation in Addiction, has been working with returning addicted vets. At the DMZ, or Drug Mending Zone, the vets, most of whom have been through the same experiences and share the same problems, try and get each other, sometimes harshly, to open up. One addicted veteran returned home to find that his wife had left him.
And when I got there, she wasn't there. So, my father-in-law was there with the kids, so I asked her where she at. So he tells me she's up in New Jersey with some other guy. I'm saying that fucked with me because we were just beginning to start a new relationship between me and her. Some kind of understanding, which we never got from Jump Street.
Now, did y'all hear what he just said? He said that they were about to start an understanding, but then he said, well, we never had from Jump Street. So I guess they were having issues already, right? Not issues already. So he finds that she got a boyfriend. I guess he comes back from Nam and she's with somebody else. Okay? That's what we heard. Okay? Here we go.
The old lady's shagging up with somebody else. She's in bed with somebody else. Your best friend's probably wearing your pajamas right now. So fuck it. Let him enjoy himself. You enjoyed it. So what happens to you now? You keep dwelling on it. You split from here behind it. You go shoot dope behind it. Or you just gonna learn to deal with shit like that.
Like you're at the fucking door, but you don't want to open it. Because you're one fucked up cat, and I've been watching you for the last 4 fucking days, man. All this bullshit you've been going through. You got a lot of shit in your fucking belly, and all you want to do is sit on it. I want you to fucking relate to it. Max, how does the fuck that make you feel? That's what the fuck we want to know. What are your fucking feelings, Max? Your fucking old lady is out there fucking some other dude, Max. And I want to know what the fuck that does to you. I don't want to hear no bullshit.
I tried talking to her.
No, Max. Bullshit.
Just pick her up and smack her, man.
Why would you pick her up and smack her? What are the feelings, Max? The feelings, the feelings.
The feelings that I can't explain them.
She's fucking somebody else. How do you feel? Or just telling us you can't feel nothing? She's fucking somebody else. How will you feel about it?
Plenty, man.
What is it?
I tell you, it's a fucked up feeling. The type of feeling that I just want to get her in my hands, man, choke her, pull her fucking eyes out.
What else?
Out of what? You understand? Pull them out of her motherfucking head. Just grab her, man, just mutilate her.
Where's that?
I'm a motherfucking man, Jim. If you're gonna be my wife, you're gonna be my wife. Why the fuck you fucking somebody else?
You sit there and talking about it, you're gonna mutilate her. You know, but what about you? How the fuck do you feel about it? Aren't you trying to get you in a position where you can get that shit out? And you just stuffed it off and talking about you want to tear her head off her shoulders. But what is that gonna do to Max? Is that gonna give you the satisfaction you need? You know, is that gonna get you to function? Is that gonna make you a better man?
You don't think that 90% of guys in here don't get feelings like that, man? As far as women are concerned, as far as being hurt by people all the goddamn time, you don't think that my man sitting right here, twice your fucking age, hasn't been getting tired of getting hurt, and you 20-something years old, and you can continue to let people kick your head, and you sit there and say, I don't feel like saying nothing. Who the fuck you hurting now? What are you gonna do, man? Wouldn't make you feel no better if you could get your hands on it. You know, because like here's a woman you love, man, who's out there fucking somebody else. What we're asking you is how that make you feel. How it make you feel, not what you want to do to her. That's not gonna make it no fucking better. You feel like puking or something?
No, I just feel like running, man.
Well, no, Max, no. Max, what is the feeling, man? What is the feeling?
She got the whole fucking thing about Max just putting the fucking can with the top on it. Well, Max refuses to let the fucking top off to give himself a chance.
Show the brother where you at, right? What a little fucking trust is, right? You punk out.
People want me to cry, man, it won't come out. That's all there's to it, man. You make all time about the fucking pain.
You're not fucking man enough to talk about it, man. You're gonna let her turn into a fucking drink.
Nobody expects you to reach in your fucking belly and pull out a bucket of water.
Nothing but
just start talking about how the fuck you feel about your fucking self. You gotta start accepting, Max. Accept it. She's not your woman. She's a community broad. She's anybody's woman, Max. Accept it. She is not your woman. Say she.
I heard that. It's called a community woman, like she from the streets.
Yeah,
they were saying that shit way back when. God damn.
Yeah, but I mean, you see the man. I feel for him because these are killing machines that they talking to. All of these guys in this room are killing machines. Mm-hmm. That's the one thing that they was taught how to do well was kill. And accept it or not, they're humans and they have feelings, but he doesn't know how to constructively deal with his feelings when you got other killing machines telling him how you feel. And he said he wanna mutilate her. He treating her like he in a war. You can't do that.
Right. I don't know if the way they do going about it is good, you know? Because
they got the wrong, yeah.
Yeah, because they getting him to talk about mutilating her. Like a professional would know how to get him to talk without, pushing it on her. But see, this shit's scary. But see, they didn't have no help for them. So they had to create their own little help group. You see that? They had to create their own little help group. Almost like Alcohol Anonymous and shit, right?
Yeah. VA, Vet
anonymous or something, you know.
Yeah.
And they cope in the way that they cope.
Yeah, but a lot of these men killed themselves or killed their wives and their children.
Yeah.
We had a lot of things going on. And this is not that fucking long ago, you see?
No.
And not only then, this is Vietnam, but we had war since then. Vietnam, and then not before 9/11 was it 9/11?
You had Iraq. You had
Desert Storm. Yeah, Desert Storm, Desert Shield.
Yeah.
And them men, when they come back, they end up killing themselves.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them.
When was Iran Contra? When was that? Because I think that was we had engagement in Contra in Iran too. Then.
Yeah, we've had a few little things, but I don't know. I'll have to look up the dates because I'm bad with dates. Mew over there talking her shit probably, y'all. Anyway.
Right, Mew done went insane today.
Here we go. Let's listen to a little more.
She is not your woman, Mac. She is not yours. She is any man that can have her, Mac. She is not yours except the fact, Mac, you don't have a woman. You got to help yourself, Max. You got to help yourself. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Start helping yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max. Help yourself, Max.
You're gonna split, Maxie. Help yourself. Fuck her. She's out in the street. She ain't worth it no more. You're here, man. Help yourself.
Does it hurt, Max?
Yeah, it hurts.
How much, Max?
Hurts a whole lot.
How much? Make me feel how much you hurt.
Hurts a lot, man.
I can't feel that, Max. I can't fucking feel that.
Hurts a lot.
So what y'all think? Do you think this making it better or worse? Because he don't really want to talk about it. He said it hurts a lot, and they want him to
make him go and kill her because think about it. They're trying to charge him up. Well, no, they're charging him up by bringing those feelings out. Like, you know, how you're trying to hype somebody up to say, man, talk about it. Tell us what it was. And if it was a horrible experience, he's going to relive the Vietnam experience. Then that's traumatic. Then he's in a fight or flight mode in his mind. So now he's going back and forth, sweating and shit. Then he's dealing with emotional hurt. So his woman is no different than the thing in the war that was trying to kill him. And they're hyping him up to help himself. Help himself is going to be get rid of the thing that's causing me to hurt. You causing me to hurt. Need to get rid of you. Help myself.
Like,
look at him. You can see his face. Look at his face. His face says it all.
Yeah, he look sad, huh? He look like it's sad too. It's sad, but you know, he might be going through some things. We got her going through some things. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot, you know. So we don't know the whole situation. I know some men will be like, yeah, she women cheat, but you could tell he's going through a mental crisis, you know? And he might be taking it out on her. Like my uncle used to beat my aunt. He used to beat her. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, here we go. Let's listen.
I can't feel it.
Hurts a lot.
I can't feel it.
It hurts a lot.
I can't, Max. I can't feel it.
It hurts a lot.
I can't feel it.
It hurts a lot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So you got social workers coming in the houses, looking under beds, looking to see if you got any irons, looking to see if his man's clothes in there. So a dude that's an adult got to play hide and seek to stay away from social workers. Then you got men coming from the military that's not getting proper help. They dishonorably discharged, so they can't get loans to buy homes. There's no jobs waiting for them. So they're out. Now let's, keep on going. Let's get through these clips.
Is there anyone here who feels that man is not basically lazy or that people are not basically lazy?
I haven't had no rosy life, and I don't think there are very few in here that have had a real rosy life. And like I still been about the point that I agree that basically that man is mostly lazy. Now, I was motivated by OIC to come and better myself, to, in other words, I see other people with good jobs, good houses, you know, nice things. I say to myself, well, now, why can't I get off of my lazy behind and get some of these things?
Colored kids have no image. Our images are white. There's no ambition. Who can we say that was great?
There's a lot of the Negroes complain about we never had. I grant you, the Negro has been discriminated against 100%. Yes, I grant you that. But not only the Negro, but look how many Jews. Look how many Jew people were burned in thousands. But yet these people didn't let it stop them. They wanted something. They wanted. That's right. So why can't the Negro do this? Stop being lazy. Stop waiting for someone to hand something out to you.
That's right.
These men aren't lazy. They were just beaten down so that they didn't believe they could get up. A man has to believe he comes from something, that he comes out of something, that he's somebody. Therefore, he has to be traced back to where he began, so they can have a sense of pride for being what he is. Once a man has respect for what he is, he doesn't have to hate anymore.
We do not have to be better than other men, and we are not, in fact. We are a group of men. We have a genius here and there, a fool now and then, and most people are just average. Now, we will have to be viewed as such, and it has to be, the nation must face the fact.
Yeah, what y'all thought about, he said a fool here and there, you know, a genius here and there too. And then he said, but most people are average. And that's true.
Look at that. Look at that Frederick Douglass bush you got.
Yeah. My dad had a bush, and y'all notice when they show us movies, they show us everybody with this perfect round bush. But the reality is, your bush may not have been perfectly round. You know what I'm saying?
It took a lot to get that shit.
Hell yeah.
To keep it like that. Yeah. On the first day when you first get it cut. Yeah. But
yeah.
That Wednesday or that Thursday. Woo.
You see, so I'm glad to see our people, you know, at least looking like them. But here we go.
That black Americans received a hell of a lot of help. Getting in the predicament we're in, we're going to need just as much help getting out of it. I'm sure that when black children can look and see that there was a king that was black with woolly hair, just like them, who ruled over an empire larger than the United States, like Mali was larger than the United States, then certainly I can run a candy store in the block where I live successfully. Or certainly I can go to school and become an engineer.
And remember, I am asking you not just to hire the Phi Beta Kappas and the Lena Horns. I'm asking you also to apply to let apply and to hire dumb Negroes like you do dumb white people, and mediocre Negroes like you do mediocre white people.
Frank Donovan, General Electric in Bridgeport, very persuasive.
Thank you very much.
You feel that the businessmen and leaders at the meeting this morning were receptive to these ideas?
I think they were receptive because I didn't make an appeal on a moral